vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the Child King Anduin Wrynn. The people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Greetings. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
with our hands in our pockets. No one wanted to dance with us. It was such a waste of money. And okay, why are you guys looking at me this way?
No, is it done? Is that it?
That's it. I'm sorry, I didn't fuck any trannies.
I don't know, man.
Pretty good. Pretty good story,
That was a
Adam.
pretty good story.
Can you give it to Ian? Can you
Yeah,
give
I
the mic
don't.
back to Ian then?
We're not gonna rib you over that. Cause sure, you bought cocaine. There was a Mexican guy involved. This is a pretty cool story.
That's fun, man.
Yeah, the
There-
Mission District. There's a lot of
Wow.
tech stuff going on there.
Well, now there is. That was
Yeah.
when it was kind of more of a Mexican.
Oh, okay,
Cool.
So,
That's great.
What's up with like the coffee maker?
See you
Or
around.
if you could make some coffee for us.
I can make you guys coffee.
Yeah,
that'd
if
be
you could
awesome.
make us a couple coffees, that'd be great.
Is
dude.
that what I am now?
Can
on
you
this?
actually give the mic back
Yeah,
to
just
Ian?
give back the
I
mic
don't
to
like-
What was
Ian.
going on at the gay 90s?
Yeah, so gay 90s.
So anyway,
Oh
it
man,
was
I'm so
rip-roaring.
excited. This is crazy.
So they were just Adam,
Just get the
Yeah,
coffee,
Adam.
please. Thanks.
And so I mean, there were cocks and balls abound.
Yeah.
So they're Mexican.
So you're all right. So you're at gay 90s. Stop doing a
Right,
pig.
right. I left gay 90s. I went into this strip place, and then I found this guy, and so he gave me a little bag. I was like,
Of
great.
of
of
coke.
Coke.
Okay.
And then I went outside, and there was a homeless guy, and he was like Coke, and I was like, I'll take more. So I bought, and it was just dog shit. Awful.
It was literally dog shit.
You bought
Yeah,
from
yeah.
a homeless guy.
Yes, I know. I like little business. I was trying to help
He's
out.
homeless. How good at selling coke could he be?
Well, he probably
He
got
was
high
so
on his own
excited to see
supply.
your dumb ass,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah. So I went. And I got this.
It's a
I-
miracle you have not been murdered, by the
That's
way.
what I'm saying. There's something helping me
Yeah.
out. I'm alive for a reason. I should
All
be
right.
dead.
I don't know about all that.
And I say unto you. And so I went back to the hotel. I got this Backpage woman to come over, and I could not get it up at all. So we just laid in bed and ate trail mix. And then I told her, I was like, give me a couple hours. You come back. I'll eat your ass. What do you think? She's like, absolutely. And we smoked Newports in her car. She left, and then she wouldn't answer my phone calls.
So that you attempted to eat her ass. Because you did that before,
Verbally.
again, didn't you?
The next
He
day.
couldn't get his tongue hard.
The next day
I
you
had
called her back and just
coke tongue.
ate her ass and beat off?
No, the next day I finally got up enough courage to call a trans woman.
Oh, nice.
That was just a normal
And then-
That
woman.
was the first time?
No.
And then you eat her. You
Nah,
ate
the
her
first
ass
time
and
did it
beat
happen
off.
by accident, or you knew you were attracted to these?
Well, I knew.
These people.
The first time I went to a tranny karaoke bar.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Was it
And-
called 90s Target?
It was Lucky Chang's over on like first and second.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's take a field trip after this.
Lucky
It's
Chang.
it's
We're like
gone.
Unlucky
It's gone.
Chang. That's what his bar turned into. Poor
It's
Chang.
gone.
What was that story you're telling about getting beaten up by by Asian guys?
I bumped into the Asian guy and he's like,
Where?
"Watch it." And I
Oh,
think I
right.
told you.
Right.
I
Tell
was
us,
like,
tell us.
"Take
Good
it
one.
easy, Jackie Chan." He did not like
Have a
it,
good
and
one.
neither did his friend.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Way to prove you're not Jackie Chan by beating somebody up.
yeah.
It's like the most Jackie Chan thing you can do. If I was Chinese and somebody called me Jackie Chan, I'd be like, checkmate. You fucking got me.
You can't be violent. Speaking of Jackie Chan, how great was that fucking Rush Hour scene where you pick the girls for massages? That's
Yeah.
so clearly you getting fucked. You're fucking these women. Again, that is something I did beat off to. I legitimately beat off to that scene where
I never
you
saw
got to
it.
pick your own woman. I wanted the woman with big
The only
titties.
Jackie Chan movies I've seen is The Tuxedo.
I've never seen
Rumble in the
Tuxedo.
Bronx.
Rumble in the
That was
Bronx is great.
Fucking
I
great
haven't seen
movie.
that one. Rush Hours 1 and 2 and 3. I didn't see 3. Anyway, so you got beaten up by Jackie Chan.
Yeah, his friend came up and just smashed a rocks glass on my face. Just my orbital nose just kind of went.
Where were you?
This place on like 13th and 3rd, I think. I
How
forget
did
the
you
name
not
of
get
it.
arrested?
Have you been arrested?
I've been arrested, yes, but not for long periods of time. I'm very fortunate.
What did you get arrested for?
DUI and then
Oh yeah.
public. I had a warrant for not
Oh,
paying
that's
a
right.
drinking ticket.
You just what was it? You fucking some cops stopped you and then you're like, sorry officers. You
They caught me drinking on the street. I was drinking a 40, and they're like, "We can throw you in jail right now." It's like, "I'll throw it out, I promise." So they watched me throw it in the trash, and then I watched them get in the car and drive away, and then I went back into the trash and grabbed it and drank it. And again, I was on the train. There were these heroin addicts, and I was like, "Psst, psst, can I get some heroin?" And they were like, "No."
You're
So I took
such a
my-
lunatic.
I took
You're
my
trying to buy
I
heroin
took
on the
my
train.
cat bottle and I threw it at him, and a cop saw me, and he, threw me against the wall and was like, "Hey, look, I'm just gonna run your ID. If you don't have anything, I'll let you go. Whatever." I was like, "Okay," and then they started putting me in handcuffs. I was like, "What are you doing?" Like, "You got a warrant." I was like, "What?
Oh man.
Fucking hell!"
For what?
I had an unpaid public drinking ticket that I thought I paid off, and
You went to jail for how long?
it was just like a overnight thing, and I felt pretty cool. They let me smoke a cigarette handcuffed walking from the one place to the other, and then I got in the van, and this fucking dude is in there. He's like, "Man, they fuck people like us." I was like, "Yeah, you're right." So
murderer.
scared. Yeah. And then also in the cop car, I was handcuffed, and in the back seat there were 2 cops next to me, 2 in the front, and fucking. They were like, "What do you do?" I had a Delaware ID, and like, "What are you doing in New York City?" And I was like, "I'm trying to be a comedian."
Oh
Like,
my
"Are you on
God.
YouTube?" And I was like, "Yes." Dude, they watched one of my videos, and like 2 of them liked it, 1 of them did not. And I had a job interview the next day, and he's like, "Yeah, I really hope you get that job tomorrow." I was like, "This is so demoralizing."
They were playing good cop, bad cop. Dude. So you're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
bad cop is the guy that doesn't like your stand up.
yeah. That's how they got me
good
to roll
cops
over.
Oh, that's so
yeah.
good.
Well, those are good stories.
Thank you.
Those are all good stories. Now, what I'm worried about is I don't want this to turn into
Ian
one of these.
story time?
Yeah, Ian's story time. I'm already shut up.
Shut
Adam.
up, Adam.
Yeah. We'll,
Although
we'll
I
go
do
to
wanna
you.
he-
and
I
what's
do
that?
want to hear the story where you paid you paid a hooker to eat her ass and beat off. Is that right?
Yes.
No, here's what we need to really get into, because
Oh,
this is
let's
what
do
the
it.
premium subscribers want.
Okay.
How do you feel about neoliberalism and SJWs? Okay, who's this Steve Bannon guy?
Oh, let's get into it.
Come on, man, you're gonna fuck up the.
You're gonna
this
smell
is,
that.
This
now.
is still tangled.
I know. It's fine,
Don't
dude.
fuck up the recording equipment.
That's my signature move, bro.
Is it fucking up the show?
No,
You just-
farting into the mic hilariously.
yeah.
That's what he's known for.
That's I literally,
Wait, is
Yes.
this a premium episode?
Yeah, it's a
Premium.
premium
Oh,
episode.
okay. All right.
So actually, don't worry. Not that many. Only like I don't know.
It'd be about 1,500 people listen.
It's like
to it.
6,000
Ah,
people.
cool.
Will listen
All right.
to it.
Sweet.
So hopefully that gets back to those police officers.
Yeah. Do you have any names? Of
Yeah,
Oh,
people?
dude, I saw
it's-
them
it
beat the
was-
shit
it
out
was
of this guy. in the
Tony
fucking
Tony
thing
De,
next to me.
Tony DeGugli Alonso, Stephen De Lasagna Lazunio.
They kept lying to me. I kept being like, "I have a job interview tomorrow." And they're like, "We'll get you out of here real soon. Don't worry." And I was like, "I believe you." Didn't happen.
Did you get the job?
I got the job. I left the jail, went home, did coke to stay awake because I didn't sleep at night. And they were like, "So, how was your morning?" And I was like, "It was good." And I'm just like picturing me like
this.
Oh, dude, this job, Jesus. I was administrative assistant.
You're like the guy in that movie Flight, but instead of a trial, it's just like Tuesday. Just the biggest day of his life.
Yep.
Fucking another day you managed to stay alive.
Yep. Yeah, man. That fucking job. I got the job from my the guy who got me in touch with my coke dealer.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
A lot of range.
Now I don't even know if he's alive.
Probably
Is he like
not.
a life coach?
No, he's oh god.
Well,
I
he
used to
seems
have
to be
to
doing a
fucking-
lot for you. He's getting you coke and job interviews. He's like
I
Carl.
believe in you.
He's like Carl in that Simpsons episode where Homer gets an assistant
Oh yeah,
when
that's
he
a
gets
good
the
one.
hair treatment. Yeah.
Yes, hell
Yeah,
yes.
Harvey Firestein. Simpson and Delilah. That's the name of the episode.
I used to have to hang out with this guy to do free coke with him because
Mhm.
he'd just give me a bunch of coke for hanging out with him.
Yeah.
But he'd be like, I've been writing a lot and I really want to do comedy. I'd be like, oh, okay.
Oh,
So I'd have to
jeez.
like listen to his bits and be like, let me get more of that.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
real good, Keith.
Coked up wannabe open micer.
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah,
how
dude.
fucking horrible that sounds?
Yeah, it was
That's
awful.
two of the worst
It
things.
was
Just
so
a coked
bad.
up guy talking at you.
Yeah.
But he's talking
in
bits at
bits.
you.
In bits.
And when was this again?
2013,
Okay.
2012,
Whew.
2015.
So he's like, Ian, can you get me up at the Lantern at
Yeah,
2
yeah,
a.m.?
Yeah. I'll bark for you if you give me some coke. Just two pathetic idiots hanging out
Yeah,
together.
coke guys are the worst drug addicts.
For sure.
Those
Yeah.
are the absolute worst people in the fucking world. And what makes them so shitty is that there's more defensive attitudes about cocaine addiction than any other fucking drug. Every like cokehead I've known, if you're like mentioned, like, oh, you're a coke guy. They're like, no, I'm not. What are you talking about?
right.
I'm fucking not a coke guy at all.
Just
But now that you
complete
mention it, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I like never do it, but it'd be cool if we got some. You know, it's like, well, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. You're my coworker at Domino's, so I'm gonna go with no, Steven.
Yeah, the fucking also weird guys are shrooms guys who just like
That's not a guy.
somebody say something.
Yeah, Adam said something. Adam brought up the guy that you don't like.
Jeez, really
Yeah,
trying
he
to
would.
sabotage the fucking
Way to go, Adam.
podcast. It's not a bit.
Yeah.
Why would it be a bit?
Why would it be a bit? These
Can you
people
go sit
paid
on the
money.
couch?
No,
Dude, honestly, look, you're $250 away from being back on the podcast. If you, this is look, the only reason I'm doing this, I don't have any personal problem against you. This is a lesson in customer service. The last episode was bad. Both of the two of you both said, "Fuck those people." You know, who
hey,
cares?
whoa,
Who cares
whoa.
what they think? And I'm saying, I
How
care what I
dare
think.
you?
These are paying customers. You think Steve Jobs, when he invented the fucking iPhone, was saying, "Oh, fuck what these people think"? No, he was saying, "Let's hear from them." Let's.
actually did say
No, he didn't at all. No, he didn't.
No.
Excuse me.
No.
Excuse me. I'm giving you a lesson right now in customer service. So when these people leave comments and they say, "You guys are faggots. You're fucking retards," I say, "Okay, I hear that.
Yeah.
Let's take us baby steps towards not being faggot retards."
Right.
And what
Let's get
they
Adam
said
off.
they said, "Here's the money, kick Adam off the show." And I'm keeping good to that promise as a matter of principle to let these people know I'm not gonna fucking lie to them. So if we get to 5,500, you can come back on the show. And as it stands right now, you're off the show, and that's just.
We might
what it
have to
is.
raise it though. I don't know. Ian's doing great here.
Ian's doing okay. Those are great
You're gonna
stories.
make me work for more. I
No,
appreciate
those
it.
are great stories. But how many more times can you hear about? First of all, the only reason this is shocking to us is because we're sexist and transphobic. You put this guy on NPR, and they would be like, "Yeah, that's normal. We all do that." What part of I voted for Hillary Clinton don't you understand? Of course, I've had a trans penis in my mouth, and of course, my dick was smaller. Absolutely, yeah. And first of all, I measure my penis in metric because I love Europe, and it's 4.5 centimeters, 2 minus the foreskin, which I had surgically reattached.
Average.
Whoa, Ian, what are you doing here? Oh
Please,
boy, we
he's
might have to
stolen.
audition more people.
Yeah, maybe we should get a girl.
Oh, that's not
Ooh.
bad.
We had I-
Trans.
yeah,
Relax.
we had a girl on one time, and I screamed at her about rape.
Oh yes.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was the Aaron Glazer episode. That episode did suck.
No, that episode was great. People loved it. You weren't trying to do jokes.
Yes, we were.
No, you weren't.
Hey, don't bring me into this. I'm on the podcast, dude.
No.
All right.
This feels like 5th grade again. This feels terrible.
Dude,
What
do you
happened
want?
in 5th grade? You had sex a billion times and you pretended like it. Oh, I don't know why this is happening.
I lost my virginity like a year and a half ago. That's why I talk about it so much. Obviously.
Yeah.
Why would I talk about it if I was getting laid when I was 13 years old?
I lost my virginity in fucking kindergarten, dude. In the janitor's closet.
That's what happens in your where you grew up.
Yeah, in the janitor's closet.
Yeah.
It was a molestation joke.
No, I
That's
Oh,
what I meant.
steamrolling somebody's joke,
Yeah.
talking over a joke. Maybe now you should just say a molestation joke, Adam.
Guys, you know, what'd be cool.
Okay,
You know, what'd be
so me
cool
and
if
my
we
cousin-
shut up. You know, what'd be cool if we all got walkie-talkies and we could communicate like while we were away from each other.
That would be
And
cool.
by all of us, I mean me, Stav, and Ian.
That's fine.
If you want, Adam can get his own walkie-talkie, but he has to use his own money, and we're not going to tell him what channel we're using.
If you're
Give me the
lucky, you'll
frequency.
find our channel.
Yeah, you have to search for it.
It's just Adam alone clicking.
Yeah. And then he's like, "What's up, guys? It's me." And we're like, "Oh, we're actually done with the walkie-talkie. We don't really like walkie-talkies anymore."
Having walkie-talkies is gay now,
Yeah,
actually.
we're into ham radios now. So I guess you can probably have our walkie-talkies if you want them. You're gonna have to borrow money from your mom to get them because our mom's paid for ours. So we don't think it would be fair unless your mom gave us money. We're gonna keep the money and then we're gonna get ham radios. But you're not allowed in.
Pepo.
What's going on? Who's still using ham radio?
I don't know.
I feel like there's got to be a way to get child porn through ham radio, and that's the only reason anyone's still using it.
Could you fax child porn? Is
Yeah,
anyone-
you can.
You could probably fax child
You
porn.
absolutely can, and there's got to be somebody who's been arrested for doing that.
Faxing child porn.
Just beating off the
Yeah,
blurry,
yeah.
smeared little kids getting their little ass dick sucked.
Did you unplug my fax machine? Mom, don't come in the basement and don't touch my fax machine.
Yo, there must have been a time in history where the most technologically advanced fucking child predators were faxing stills of
Some
fucking
guys,
kids.
some guys at the hobby store, and his beeper goes off, and he's like, "I have to go home. I have some business I have to attend to at my personal fax machine at home."
Oh, fuck. That is probably the stupidest way to get porn.
Mhm.
Is there anything dumber?
By singing Telegram, probably. Yeah. She was 4 years old. Hey, you're looking great. Happy birthday. He took off her pants.
What if they fucked a child as part of their singing telegraph? Now we're talking.
Hell yeah, dude.
Now we're getting
That's
somewhere.
That's a good startup idea. When I was in community college, I took this bullshit like marketing class, like this business and marketing class, and the semester project was like we have to like we have to design like a business mission, like a business plan for our business or whatever. Everyone had stupid ideas. Mine was like a website that advertises like local businesses, like
Right.
And then this is 10 years ago,
Right,
so
right.
it was like a souped up version of Craigslist or whatever the fuck,
Right.
whatever you want to call it. And then there was these two guys in the class, these giant dudes. They were both like 7 feet tall. It was like a black dude and this like enormous like white guy, like white wigger that looked like an owl.
Looked like an
Yeah,
owl.
a very owly.
Pointy nose and shit.
Yeah, pointy owl-like features, like arched eyebrows and shit. Very sort of like sinister-looking face, real fat.
Oh, fuck. I know exactly what you're talking
yeah, but
about.
like 9XL tall tees, fucking big
the
cargo
tall tee movement was
sweatpants,
hilarious.
Air Force Ones, and then he had this like sort of shitty shoulder length like longer hair. Held with like one of those just like real thin hairbands.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. That soccer players and
Yeah,
shit would
yeah,
wear.
that
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of shit.
Oh, that's
And-
classic.
yeah,
fucking-
yeah.
That's classic.
On the
Wiggy
two of
shit,
those
dude.
guys, they're real cool to me because I remember like one time I was like, "Hey, you guys over 21?" They're like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Can you buy me liquor?" Because I was like 17 or something. They were like, "Yeah, sure," and like they gave me a ride to the liquor store, and I sat next to them, and they were cool. But the wigger guy got in his car, and you just couldn't sit behind him because he put his chair all the way back to the back seat. Like it used to be cool to like have your chair back. So you'd have his chair, so you was like basically laying down while driving.
Right.
But yeah, so I like another time in that class, I remember the professor was like asking questions about something, and there was some kid named like Umar or something in the class, and the professor's like doing roll call, and he was like, Umar, Prajiptu or whatever the fuck his last name is. So yeah, Umar Smelbati or something. And he like, so he says the kid's name, the teacher, and he looks at him and he's like, Pakistan, India, Pakistan, India, you know, and he like does this like back and forth thing, trying to guess where the kid's from. And like the kid doesn't know what the teacher's doing, and before he can answer, that big weird kid's like, "Ooh, he said Osama, yo daddy, huh?"
My man.
Yeah.
said-
Ooh, he said Osama, yo dad. And yes, but so they're like, they at the end of the year, you know, we had to like deliver our like business plan. Or
Right.
whatever. It was like a presentation, and those two guys just decided they were gonna work together. They're like, yeah, we doing a group project, you know, and it's like that wasn't allowed or whatever.
right.
This community college teacher was like, yeah, sure, I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, check it out. It's a 24/7 hour weed, beer, and cigarettes delivery service.
Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, that's just illegal. You know? Our business plan is we just break the law.
All of our
yeah. And he was like,
B
B
minus.
plus.
Yeah. That is so fucking good.
Yeah.
That was fucking, God, community college. I worked the front desk at a community college, like
Which one?
testing center, CCBC.
Okay.
It was just fucking, it was awesome, dude. It was nothing but like guys like that who just didn't give a fuck, or just like the hardest working moms that have like 6 jobs and like are getting their nursing degree and shit.
Yeah. No, when I took my GED test, it was nothing but just trash people.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, there was like 3 girls who were pregnant, and there was this. There were like the instructor was like giving everyone instructions. She's like, make sure your cell phone's off, not on vibrate, not on silent. Make sure it's off. She's like, if your phone goes off, and I hear it go off while you're in class, not only am I taking your phone away, you fail the class. You know, you fail the GED. You don't get your money back.
Right.
You know, you have to come redo it again. And this like girl who's pregnant next to me, she's like, damn, I will be so pissed at whoever called me. And then she like thinks people are gonna laugh, and like no one laughed, and she's like, yeah, that's why I'm telling you to turn your phone off now, so that it doesn't happen. She's like, I'm just saying.
Trying to get a laugh out of this room of strangers, of like retarded
Yeah, we're not in class
strangers.
together. You just miss that element of high school so much. You don't realize that this is the last chance you're ever gonna get. It's the
class
fucking
clown
GED
in your
test.
GED. That is so fucking good.
Yeah, that girl sucked.
Oh man, there was at that community college. I remember there was just like a table of fucking black nerds versus like Hawaiian shirt white nerds. It was so fucking just the black Naruto nerds that were just
hell
like
yeah.
they were just
Yeah,
like,
what is it with black nerds? They love anime. We
Yeah.
got into that on that. We talked about that on the podcast.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they were the best.
Mhm.
They just had like they had Hawaiian shirt. They had black beaters
Yeah.
open with Hawaiian shirts, but not like dragon Hawaii. Like they were like graphic, and then just like puka shell necklaces and shit. They
Mhm.
were fucking. That was the best
Echo
look.
used to make like a line of like urban anime type.
Yeah,
like,
Echo is
yeah.
huge in the black nerd community.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like Echo.
Because it was cool for like in just straight up. It was cool for like it had its run,
Yeah.
and then immediately it became like shit you could only get at like Marshalls and
TJ
shit.
Maxx, yeah.
So like uncool black kids' moms who were just like, you're wearing this? I don't give a fuck what you say. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. It's like, oh god damn it, mom! Like they'd all try to go Super Saiyan. That was my favorite. The black
Yeah.
nerds that tried to go Super
No,
Saiyan.
I had a black nerd friend that was like into Mark Echo, not just the clothes, but the guy.
Well met.
I didn't even know that was a real name. I didn't think that was it.
He's a great businessman. That's like what
Is
they
he?
all say. Yeah.
Is he Elon Musk of shitty clothes with too many
Yeah.
pockets?
Yeah.
Denim with too many pockets?
The logo's cool. It's a rhino.
Yeah.
It's a rhino.
It feels like that's the clothes Banksy would make if Banksy made clothes. It's like Mark Echo sort of shit. Yeah. Where like Mark Echo is clothes for people who find legal walls. You know?
We find what?
Legal walls, like places they've set aside where you're allowed to do graffiti.
Oh yeah.
Which is like the most like, ooh, I only smoke legal marijuana. Not even K2, like non-alcoholic marijuana.
Right. Dude, remember when Spice came out and you're like, oh, this is awesome. It's just legal weed.
Smoke spice?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that? I never did that.
It
What
was
was that
All
like?
right, relax. Like I'm a fucking,
you fucking
asshole.
scumbag.
I didn't smoke it out of a hooker's pussy,
Yeah.
dude. I fucking,
You literally drank hand sanitizer. That's the fucking spice.
Thumbing
of
my
alcohol.
nose at you. Like,
Yeah.
I've got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Like if someone
People didn't
offered
even
you-
do that
by
during
surrounding
Prohibition.
myself.
Yeah,
People weren't doing
yeah.
that during Prohibition. They at least had the decency to find rubbing alcohol.
They didn't have hand sanitizer during Prohibition.
Yeah, I know. They were busy figuring out ways to get
Making
real
bathtub
drinks.
beer.
Yeah, putting beer in bowling balls. You smoked spice? What was that like?
I smoked spice. I don't know, man. It just got me. I was getting drug tested at the time because I got kicked out of my housing at UMBC when I went to school.
Mhm.
So I was getting drug tested, and I was a fucking pothead. So I was like, "Oh, this is awesome, dude! I'm gonna beat the fucking system." And it just was weird. I felt very weird after I did it. It was not good, but I was like, "Oh, this is legal weed, man. It's gonna be fucking." And there was a kid. This kid, fucking Yelzar was his name. Hilarious name.
Yelzar. That sounds like a retarded Pokemon.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
an autistic Pokemon. Half dinosaur, half screaming from autism. Just a stegosaur
It just
rocking back
begs
and
to
forth.
die. Kill me.
Yelzar has evolved into Ward of the State Czar.
He was getting drug tested, but he loved spice.
No.
He would smoke it out of a bong. He would like smoke spice out of a bong.
Why the
dude.
fuck was that his name?
I think it's some kind of weird Russian Jew name.
Oh, all right. Adam, do you want to comment
Adam?
on that?
I don't think that's a Russian Jew name.
Well,
but-
it
Okay,
was.
what kind of name is it then?
I think maybe like Ural, like the Ural Mountains.
That's Russia.
He was a Russian
I
Jew.
don't know, okay.
Okay,
Maybe
so-
Ural Mountains, those are definitely Russians.
Oh, he was Jewish. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thanks for
Jesus
commenting.
Christ.
We're winding it down here, and we're gonna talk with Ian for a little bit longer. If you're just joining us,
Let us know if you liked it or who you want to
call
replace
in now.
Adam.
1-866-295-3924. You're listening to the Anthony Cumia Show
Yeah, we're at the top of the.
on NPR at the top.
Now that Trump
Yeah.
is president,
Yeah, they-
Cumia gets NPR. That would be
Yeah.
so awesome.
And here's what it stands for. And Puerto Ricans.
Oh fuck, man! I would love that shit.
That would be great if they just said,
Fuck, man!
we're bringing cars.
Just a retarded guy hosts fucking All Things Considered now. Bobo hosts All Things Considered. The
Yeah, they
guy
just-
Eastside Dave beat off.
Yeah. They just keep all of their shows, but they just make them stupid.
Yeah.
And discredit them. That'd be great.
God, that would be awesome.
I would love it.
Wait, no, fuck you.
yeah. Wait. Fuck you.
Wait, up yours,
Yeah,
chink.
Fuck.
Asking Chinese immigrants that don't speak English trivia, and if they get it wrong, you punch them.
Fox News literally did that, though. Fox News sent that
Oh, that's
guy out to
right.
Chinatown. And they're like, "How do you feel about Trump?" And the guy's like, "I don't know the question." And be like, "You fucking idiot."
Like bang a gong.
Yeah. This guy survived the Cultural Revolution. He got here somehow. Makes the $30 a week, fucking
Selling
carving
cans.
fish on the street.
Yeah.
And they're like, "What an idiot! Look at these lazy immigrants." I hope Steven Crowder gets kicked in the balls.
Was that the guy who did it?
No, it was a different guy. But Steven Crowder's as much of a piece of shit.
Who's Steven Crowder?
Steven Crowder's actually, worse.
Yeah,
Steven
Steven
Crowder tried
Crowder's
to make this video to like prove how little people know about like gun laws. So they had this table set up with like different rifles, different long rifles, and they had like an AR-15, they had a 30-06, they had like a SKS or something. I don't even really know that much about
Yeah.
guns. But then he's like asking
Guns are
people, he's like, which one of these do you think should be illegal? And like half the people he asked were like, well, probably the ones that could be classified as assault rifles. He's like, why? And he's like, well, just because of the way they're branded and marketed, they're like, there's clearly, not an intention of using them for hunting. He's like, okay. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah, they were just
It's like it
right.
didn't even have a point. Yeah. And then he like left them like he's like, I want to show how much liberals don't know about guns. But then it was just edited so poorly that he gets like the gamut of people that know shit about guns passing on the street, and he just doesn't have a point. There's just no point to the fucking
Yeah.
video. Yeah. I mean, there's maybe one or two people that are like the AR-15 because it looks scary, even though it's
Right,
like
right.
chambered, smaller than the 30-aught or whatever.
Right.
The best video is the guy in Michigan, the
Union guy that
punching
punches him in the face. Yeah.
I didn't see
Well,
that.
what's even better than that video is Steven Crowder going on like MSNBC or something after that, and the union boss representing, I don't know, was that UAW or
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there was like some union boss on and they have him like in there, and he's like, "You're a punk and you're a coward and you should be ashamed of yourself." And Steven Crowder's just like looks humiliated because
he just doesn't stand up for himself
yeah,
at all.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that union guy that punched him is like a foot shorter than him, and Steven Crowder tried to punch him back. So it's like he got sucker punched. I'm sure Steven Crowder would have actually fought that dude. I don't like him, so it's funny that he got punched in the face by that guy.
Right.
But he looked like a real piece of shit when he was on MSNBC or whatever later.
That's awesome. That doesn't mean he wasn't prepared for that. What did he think the union guy was gonna be like?
Yeah.
Oh, cool vid, Steve. Of
right.
course he's gonna attack you.
Well,
fucking
what
idiot.
a piece of shit. Because he got his money. He's famous for being the voice of like
On Arthur.
he was on Arthur.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
He's
he was.
the voice of Arthur?
No, he was one of the
kids,
friends.
yeah.
Yeah, either like his
Is he the
friend,
bunny with the gay
yeah,
moms?
the bunny, or I think the kid that's just a potato, which never made sense. One of them's just a potato.
Oh yeah.
The bully.
Yeah, with the fucking tooth, the weird tooth.
Yeah, what is
yeah.
that? That's
I don't
not an
know.
animal.
I don't know, a fucking bison or some shit.
Yeah, that's another thing. Black Twitter loves Arthur.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
great.
with that closed fist.
Arthur's funny. SpongeBob, I get SpongeBob. Those are both good for memes, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, Ian, do you have any closing remarks?
I'm just really grateful I got to replace Adam for the day.
No,
Yeah.
Adam, you'll have a
think so,
chance to
Adam.
talk in a second.
I just want to thank all the cum fans out there for this opportunity.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
have anything you want to plug?
Beg
or-
for your job.
Just my website, ianfidance, ianfidance.com.
That's com.
.cum.
That's com. So,
So-
if you guys have personal computers and access to the World Wide Web, you can check out his website by typing in http://www, that stands for Hypertext Transfer Protocol World Wide Web .ianfidance.com. That stands for commercial. It's a top level domain. These are brand new things here coming out. If you don't have dial-up at home, you can go to the local library and check it out there, where Ian spends most of his time.
He does look like he spends most of his time in the
Yeah,
library.
there was a story a couple of years ago about this guy that got arrested for not just downloading but beating off the child pornography at the library in the middle of the day.
Holy
like,
shit.
At just like one of those tables, and then there's a guy's mugshot in the paper, and he looks insane. He's got all these,
What the fuck?
he's got these like fucked up teeth and this intense look in his eyes, and it's like, this guy rules. This guy fucking absolutely rules. He's me, I'm
Christ.
him. He's
That
my
is-
dad. We're the same.
Yells are.
Yeah, well, Ian, thanks for coming. And
Yeah,
we're going to
thanks,
jump over
guys.
to Adam Friedland, our besmirched and
Former-
forsaken guest,
Bless you.
and now third host. Adam, what do you think about Ian's performance on the podcast today?
I thought I like Ian a lot, and I thought he did great.
Would you say this
I'm a
is
gentleman.
Would you say this is one of our
Well,
best
by saying you're a
episodes?
gentleman.
Hold on. Would you say this is one of our best episodes?
I don't know. It was a good one. It
Would
was
you
a pretty
say
good
it's
one.
one of our best?
I thought it was a good one.
Would you say it's one of our best?
I'd say it's probably the best, and it was because we did this bit where
There's no bit.
where we didn't bring enough microphones.
Oh, is that a
Um,
bit?
Is that a bit?
We literally
it
don't
was
have
the
enough
bit that we
microphones.
decided that we were going to do.
When you left the house today, Nick, how many microphones did you intend to take with you?
3.
Okay,
Greetings.
3 people.
Well, okay. Well, if you guys feel morally comfortable, kicking me off the podcast and then recording it.
You're gonna appeal
At my
to Nick
apartment.
and my sense of morality. That's what you think you're gonna win.
Yeah.
That is
Weren't you
what I
trying-
think.
Weren't you trying to impress us earlier by knowing the word pathos, and we told you to shut up?
No, I did the opposite. I did the absolute opposite of that. I said that the Chapo guys were just saying pathos in conversation to each other. We just talk about fucking each other in the ass when
We
we're
were jealous
hanging
of
out.
him. Adam has a severe insecurity complex about the he wants to be on Chapo.
Yep.
He can barely be on Cumtown.
I can't be on Chapo either. I don't read
Cumtown,
shit.
the world's alt-right premier podcast.
That's the point.
Okay, that's the point that I'm getting to.
Uh-oh.
It's irony if I'm on the podcast, but if I'm off, if you kick the Jew off, I'm sorry.
You know how many
Then-
Jews we could find to replace
Yeah.
you? Ian looks like a Jew.
He's not Jewish.
First of all, I'm Jewish. Wait, I know we don't say that,
Yeah, Nick's
because it's
Jewish.
funny, but come on, man, I'm Jewish.
You're not Jewish.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he
My
is.
family changed their name during the Holocaust so they could get a job on that tower they fell off. of.
You got an Irish last name?
Yeah,
Malenowitz
To
was
Mullen?
his
They changed
actual-
it to an Irish name at Ellis Island.
Yep.
It used to be Mullen Coin.
All right, so
It used to be Mullen Coupon. It was coupon hyphen coin. It was Jonathan Nickelpenny. Hey, name's Dimey.
Jonathan. Your last name was Jonathan Nickelpenny.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Dimey Nickelpenny, but my friends call me Quarter.
it's good. That was a good
Thanks,
one.
man.
So in sum, yeah, I'm off the podcast, and you guys are gonna keep recording at my apartment in front of me.
Well, only when
sometimes.
your heroes, the Chapo guys, are busy. At
they're
my
not my
place.
heroes.
Those guys you look up to and wish you were.
I don't
Sorry.
look up.
Maybe you should have read a couple more books
Yep.
instead of hanging out with fucking real stand-up New York stand-up.
Real ass
comedians,
dudes.
you know?
Real ass dudes.
Real ass
Puerto Rican rattlesnakes.
rattlesnakes.
Barstool philosophers.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
That was great. That
Guys,
was
I'd also like to plug my appearance from, I guess it's going to be last week when this goes up on the Jim and Sam show. Jim Norton and Sam Roberts had me in studio at Sirius XM, and I bombed. Jim got annoyed and started looking at his phone, and eventually just left the studio.
wait, in the middle of your interview?
Yeah, he just left. He's like, I gotta find this app to put text over video, and then he left the studio.
It's called Snapchat.
Yeah, and then Sam was like, so Nick, where are you from? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know. But yeah, no, Adam, thanks for your feedback. Thanks for letting us use your apartment. And you know what? If we get to 5,500, you're back on the podcast.
I've been on the podcast since we got to 5,000.
You're not on it right
You're
now?
not on it right now.
Take the mic from him, dude.
We're only about $250 away from adding Manny and Spot back on the podcast. And then I tell you what, super fans, if we get to 57.5, Adam's back off the podcast.
Yeah. Let's do like 7 G's. If we get to 75.
Well, I think
Adam's-
Seven's already said it something.
Okay.
I said if we get to 10,000, then we have to learn about politics.
Okay. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I hope we never get to 10.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking read shit.
What about 6,900?
dude? I've been trying to read a book.
I know
and
we're both on the
it's
same
tough.
book, and it's a
fuck
book
that
about
shit.
like Indians chopping people's heads off.
It's actually a great book.
But yeah, I still can't get
What
through
book? Plug the book. What book?
it. Blood Meridian.
Yeah. If we're gonna get to 10,000, I'd be like, Syria. Oh, allow me to do this Rubik's cube. Oh, I've completed it. And then
All right, 10,000. We learn about politics.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, that's the goal. And yeah,
Six.
tell your friends to subscribe. We now have Nazi tier pricing. If you are one of the Nazis that listen to the show, thanks. Hey, appreciate the support. But if you're gonna buy the premium episodes, please pay $15 a month so we can sort of be like, yeah, we're, it's irony.
Yeah. We're charging you more.
We're charging you
There's
more.
a premium for being a
Which
bad
is an
person.
idea we stole from the Cinder Block Comedy Festival. To be fair, I ripped that off. So thanks to all the comedy gals for coming up
Say
with that idea.
congratulations to the Nazis for getting me off the podcast. If they couldn't have done it without you,
Shut
everyone
up.
else that
Take the mic. Take the
Shut
mic.
up, bitch.
Yeah, wow.
there you
Ian's-
go, Ian.
You're not part of this.
Hey, take
You
it.
don't
No,
make
no,
fun of
that's
me.
the-
They
that's
make
the-
fun of me.
that's
You
the-
don't make fun
That's
of
the
me.
most come down thing you've done
You
so
don't
far,
make fun
Ian.
of me. They can make fun of me, but not you.
Suck this dick, bitch.
Hey, there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're getting the hang of it, buddy.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for listening. Hopefully, if you were bummed about last week's, you're on board with our guest Ian this week, and you got what you want. So
Let us know suggestions
yeah.
for the third mic, guys.
if you want to just leave hate mail for Adam in the comments, please feel free. Thanks. See you next week. Well, we did it. We got the $5,000.
Yeah.
Adam now has to leave the podcast.
I will be leaving.
He will be leaving. Unfortunately, Stav ate too much Auntie Anne's on the way home.
He hit
Couldn't make it.
a little double with audience and Cinnabon.
He drove back from Maryland today and somehow didn't get back until like 7 p.m.
What's the 5,000 for?
Just money I want.
Subscribers.
Yeah,
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, we're
yeah.
famous. I don't know.
Good for you.
Yeah.
they were doing all right. So Kurt's here. Kurt came.
You want this?
Everyone who listens to
sure.
this is, it's the same. It's the same people listen to all podcasts.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was just every time somebody says something to me, it also listens to every podcast.
Yeah.
And I listen to no podcast.
Yeah, I don't listen to any
Yeah,
podcasts.
me neither.
They all sit on Reddit. They listen to podcasts. So we got Kurt here instead of Stav. Kurt's been a highly requested guest on the podcast.
Yeah, we're very thankful.
Yeah, thanks for coming through.
You got $5,000 worth of subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's more people stealing, which is even more punk rock.
Are they still stealing?
Oh, they're still stealing. You
Fuck.
changed it to RSS.
Yeah, but they're sharing the
What's
RSS.
RSS?
I don't even know.
Is it, how'd your subscription work?
It's Putin. Dude.
We do the same shit. It's Patreon.
It's
oh,
Putin.
Patreon?
Yeah.
So is it subscription just to listen to it at all?
No.
Oh, so it's free and then you
Yeah,
have
one
the
free,
premium.
one paid. The same format. Isn't that what you guys are doing now?
Well, what do you mean one free and one paid?
You do 2 a week.
Yeah.
You
So if you
do-
pay $5 a month, you get an extra episode.
You get an
every
extra
week.
episode.
I think we were doing like a monthly bonus. I don't really know how to do it, but maybe that's the way to do it. I don't
Yeah.
know what you should be doing.
Well, we stole the model from my roommate. My roommate told guess how much my roommate's podcast makes now?
What?
Just guess.
Bro, I don't know.
Just
A
guess.
month.
Have
I'm
fun.
not. Just tell me.
No, just guess.
$1 billion.
Yes.
Okay. Well, $250,000 a year.
Yeah.
Jesus.
From a
Isn't that insane?
podcast.
From
yeah.
a podcast.
What is his podcast called?
Chapo Trap House.
What could be that interesting that it makes $250,000 a year?
It's like they talk shit about.
They're like it's like a politics podcast. They
journalists
just got
and
wrote up in
stuff?
the New Yorker
Yeah.
throughout the election.
I guess
or
it's
whatever.
a leftist perspective. They're funny. They're not comics, but they're all three
Right.
independently funny dudes.
Yeah.
I think that just a bunch of journo guys are like afraid of getting bullied by guys with beards on a podcast. They all subscribe to
Yeah.
Joppa. Yeah.
It's it's very similar to Red Eye. It's basically the same. The premier political comedy outlet is Fox's Red Eye
yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
with Tom Shalhoub and some girl that won a beauty pageant 7 years ago, and she's
yeah.
somehow fell from instead of going from actress to woman that just gets
Yeah.
fucked by a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I used to
Actress, too.
play the liberal panel on Gutfeld.
Oh yeah.
It was like a wall that would say the liberal view.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Gutfield or Kennedy. I asked him about it, and she was like, maybe I'll recommend you for it. But she was like, I would suggest that you actually watch the show beforehand. And I guess she could tell that I've never seen.
Something? I don't know.
No, she's like, I don't think you know what those shows are. I was like, you're right. I don't.
I don't think they know what the shows are.
Yeah,
Whenever
yeah.
I watch, like, what is
Considering how fast and loose they play at a Red Eye, I figured might as well.
this? Well, all Fox shows don't have. They don't want to pay union writers to do the show. So
Yeah,
that's how
yeah.
you get that.
Well, I don't even know who writes for Red Eye. I know it's Kissel and
Yeah, I
and
see
Tim
Brendan.
Diamond. But it was funny. Like Tim came up to me the first time I did Red Eye, and he was like, "Hey man, I'm one of the writers on the show." And I was like, "Write it for what?"
Yeah, what do you write?
What do you write? We don't. I don't understand. I guess what Andy's rebuttals.
Yeah,
I
Andy's
see.
rebuttal.
I thought he just came up with that shit, and he had fake papers because it sounded music. They have like fake papers to shuffle.
The show's too long. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Is it a nightly or a weekly?
It's
nightly.
It's yeah.
It's
They
nightly.
film 2 a day now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so much work.
It's
Mhm.
a Tyler Perry model they're doing.
Right. Well, considering how often they have like me and Tim Dillon and Scott Chaplin on, it's like they really don't. I feel bad for the news people that come on because they'll have like, people that have legitimate careers in journalism and then like a comic that has 0 TV credits.
Yeah.
Literally, I just tweeted at the show and I was like,
Yeah.
put me on the show. And that's how it happened.
That's
for
how
me.
you did it?
Yeah. And then Rich Lowry's wearing like a fucking suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he just gets bullied.
Well, yeah, you said you were on with the ambassador John Bolton.
Yeah.
That's,
A while ago.
that's pretty. I mean, you've got credits at least. They got
That's my main
you.
credit I use everywhere.
Yeah.
Ambassador John Ambassador Bolton? Yes, I
Yeah.
know him.
Red Eye is such a shit credit too. It's not like something you can even use for shows. It's like in DC when comics will be like, "Oh yeah, say I was on Comcast,"
Yeah,
When they
yeah.
did
What was that?
they did. They're like this local Comcast like
who
open
gives a
mic show.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess it matters. It fucking
I hate telling hosts what to say. Like,
Yeah.
what do you want me to say? And like, just fucking.
Say my name.
yeah.
I remember when I had to bring up Louis, and I'm like, "What do you want me to say?" He's like, "Nothing. Just say Louis C.K." And him
Yeah.
drop the mic and walk away from it slowly. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like, "All right," and because as a host, you don't want to. Like, I
Right.
just gotta say something, man. But
Right.
I totally get why he didn't want me to say anything.
Well, the conceit of credits is that the audience doesn't have any faith that the show is going to be a good show until
Yeah.
they hear what you've been on or like how you've been vetted. But like,
and they don't care what the fucking credits
right,
are.
nobody cares.
No
There's
one's-
nobody
yeah,
in the
no one's
audience
listening.
that's going to be like, oh,
All it does is make me
Wow.
uncomfortable before I get on.
yeah, he's been on a sitcom on CISO that I've never heard of.
I got. Oh God! On Friday night I was at a show and the host asked and I said no, I have nothing. And then the dude who booked it was like, no, say Come Town. And I was like, all right, fine. And then he fucking butchered my name. He called it Come Mom Podcast, and he's like Aaron Friedman.
Come on, podcast. He called
Come Mom. Come Mom Podcast.
it. Come mom.
He's like, everyone, please put your hands together for Aaron Friedman from the
Yeah.
Come On Mom Podcast.
I've only butchered one intro in my
Yeah.
entire life. It like having to bring people up, and it was Cameron Esposito, and it was before I knew who she was. And in retrospect, I'm like, good.
Yeah,
I
you
feel like
did it.
there's a part of my
What did you?
subconscious.
How did you?
I said like Carmen Esperanto or something. And I've just fucking
Carmen
complete-
Esperanto.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
even a
yeah.
hard name to get
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Give it up for Carmen San Diego, everybody.
Fucking Carmen San Diego.
Where in the world are Carmen
Oh.
San Diego's punchlines?
You know her from Upworthy. What
Yeah.
a horrific credit.
Yeah, wait, is that her credit? Upworthy? I mean,
That's
she's
her
on
credit to
everything.
me.
Yeah, she's got a lot of money now.
Hey guys,
Wow.
think periods aren't a thing to bring up at like
Yeah,
that. I love that fake that fake thing of all men or have demanded that you can never talk about your period.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
now here's one that goes on uncomfortably long
Yeah.
about nothing.
Yeah,
That's the worst
Yeah.
joke I've ever heard.
that's the only benefit to the Trump presidency is if the executions start, I'm going to enjoy like the first 45 executions.
What do you think his
Trevor Noah's getting shot.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill Trevor Noah. He's gonna seat him behind a desk on the National Mall.
Well, Trevor, I think that was coming. So I'm just like, he's brown and has an accent. Everyone's gonna love this.
Well, he's a great host. He's
He's
you
not.
know,
It's just not from America,
right.
man. I'm
Well,
telling you, it bothers
it-
people to
you
have
know
a
what I mean?
non-American.
No, I just think
Trevor Noah would have killed it if it was a show on MTV and it wasn't the fucking Daily Show.
Yeah.
He's just not the right voice for that show.
So who do you think is Samantha Bee? Was the right
John
vote?
Stewart, and you know, there's no way Comedy Central's gonna
Did
be
you
like,
watch Samantha
okay.
Bee?
Careful.
I've seen.
Is this
clips of
amazing
it.
as I've heard?
I don't know.
No.
It was post-election. A lot of the stuff I've seen has been kind of just horse shit.
What? What do you mean horseshit? Like,
You know, the like, don't riot. It's important not to fucking riot or whatever.
She said that?
Yeah, she said that.
All I know is that people
Daily
that-
Show did a don't riot bit. She was like, you're ruining the credibility for the rest of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
well, here's what it's not that. Here's what it does. It's basically all Trump has to do is not explode the country, and he will go down as great. That's all he's got to do.
He's already great. He can do whatever he wants, and he'll
But
be
just
great.
if there's just the fucking hysteria
Yeah.
before anything's happened. If it's not even a tenth as bad as that,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
Well,
because
the-
Obama's officially a great president now. Historically, Obama's gonna go down as one of the good
To
ones.
some people.
He will.
But it was cemented that way
It'll be
anyway.
like Clinton went down as like good because of George W.
Yeah.
And Clinton, the reason Hillary wins because a lot of people didn't want that shit show back in fucking office of the Clintons.
Yeah.
All that shit they're supposedly
Well, they're gonna-
protesting. The Clintons.
I don't
made.
know if you saw, but Jill Stein got to $7 billion, so they're going to do the recount.
The
and
popular
7
vote thing.
million.
$17
Dude, the popular
billion.
vote thing is so fucking. What a punk ass. First of all, if Hillary won the Electoral College and not the popular, it wouldn't come up. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, shut the fuck up. The popular vote in New York and L.A. You get 800,000 more people. So what? That's
Yeah.
why they have an Electoral College.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that the Hollywood types can't control the whole election.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they can't do it Electoral College where it's not. Everything's like winner take all. That's why it sucks.
Uh-huh.
Because if they did it where the electoral votes per state, if based on you get some and they get some, you'd see a little more movement and less of this like. That's what I think. I don't
What, like go county by county rather than state by state?
Just electoral college. Let's say there's 3 electoral votes in a state.
Sure.
You get all of them based on if you win. If they
Yeah.
if they distribute it based off the votes in that state where it's like somebody gets 2 and somebody gets 1, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That seems like it would be a more fair electoral college.
So you would do
right?
it by county.
I guess I don't know anything more about it after.
I
that.
don't know. I disagree. But why shouldn't majority rule in democracy? Like, isn't it a simple question? Like, why shouldn't?
Wait, you mean the thing of it being 800,000 people?
I'm just saying, like, why shouldn't the person with the most?
That was the whole reason they were afraid of being a country, was certain states didn't want to be.
Well, it was like,
it
was to protect.
That was also America prior to the Civil War. Like, it's 2 completely different countries.
Yes.
You really can't compare the 2 governments.
That's why we don't have a full-on popular vote, because that way the two-state solution
in
works.
The Constitution is like the idea of how the electoral college is set up. But if through a current lens, it really doesn't make sense to use an electoral college. It should just be the popular vote.
No fucking way, dude.
Yeah?
There's no way I would want.
Are you a states' rights guy? Do you think?
No, but I don't want it. I don't want everybody else to be irrelevant except the most popular
But
cities.
it's not everybody else. I mean, what if the population of Montana was 5? There were 5 people that lived there.
I think as a state, each state should get to have a fucking say for sure, because they all have their own individual needs and wants and shit. I mean, there's no way you can fucking put it all on the other.
Yeah, but that's what
people that don't understand.
That's what Congress is for.
Yeah,
but
dude,
also,
I
what do
don't know.
states matter really? At the end,
I
of
don't.
the day.
I don't have a problem. Listen, I have no problem with how they set it up from the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, just the bottom line is, Hillary's whole appeal was she's not perfect, but she's like qualified because she knows the game and all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And the game's electoral college, and she sucks so bad that she couldn't beat Trump.
Yeah. Well, they were playing some like dumb. Like one of the reasons they didn't campaign in Wisconsin was because they knew they weren't doing well there, and they were
I heard
bluffing.
that, yeah.
They were fucking bluffing, and they didn't want
Is that
Trump.
true?
That's what I heard. Yeah. But this is what I want to talk to you about.
Bernie would have won number 1. Everybody had said. I love people get. Do people get a huffy breath when you say A, Bernie would have won,
Yeah.
and B, a lot of this was
That's
social justice shit. They get huff. Come on. So, first of all, Bernie would have absolutely won.
Yeah, it's important to say Bernie would have won every single day. I'm banned from Facebook right now.
For what? Say Bernie would have won?
Well, there was an article about about how saying Bernie would have won is victim blaming, and we don't need to hear from white men right
Who's
now.
a victim?
Hillary
DNC.
Clinton. She was raped by losing the election, so it's victim blaming to say Bernie would have won. But so I posted some article, and then you know how like the whole like kill all men thing that female comics do on Facebook. So I did like the clapping emoji. I was like, kill all white women, and I shared that article, and they banned me for a month from Facebook.
Well, I mean, that's how privilege works, my friends.
Yeah.
Next time, check it before you.
Well, I'm trans now. On
Yeah, well,
Facebook.
that bullshit is why
I'm posting. I'm gonna periscope from a Target bathroom wearing a fucking dress.
If you don't see that it's such a clear fuck you to that shit, Trump getting it. I mean, I couldn't see a clearer message than a guy who never chooses his votes properly getting elected.
I think I don't buy it. He didn't.
Why?
He didn't even get as many votes as Mitt Romney. He didn't come in on like a popular wave. He came in on people just being disillusioned.
No, but it's
What does that have to do with anything?
A lot of it is.
Yeah, of course, people being disillusioned. Right, that's what I'm saying.
No, it was just like she couldn't get the vote out. It wasn't that he like inspired this massive cultural
People wanted
movement.
him over Cruz because, and this is why when I thought he was less bad than Cruz. Okay, in the beginning, I was like, well, I like that he doesn't have any political acumen. Like, I like that he fucking just talks and doesn't. Because the way they've twisted shit now is regular people have to be politicians, and the actual president didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck we got that.
Well, comics
ass
like him
backwards.
because he's got like that dice blood in him. It's like it's kind of
So,
like you're
I
voting
thought he
for
was
dice.
less bad than Cruz because of that.
Yeah.
And then partway through, when I started reading all this alt-right shit, I was like, oh, okay, this is why that's really bad. Because
They're Nazis.
these people that are empowered.
I
by
like
this
the
are-
alt-right stuff because it makes me POC now, and it's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
I've had to be white my whole life, and now I'm POC again.
Yeah.
I
well,
felt POC.
dude, that identity politics bullshit to fucking.
Dude,
of course, that's gonna happen if your dumbass
well,
decides that racism. This is because they try to put Marxism into everywhere but where it should be, which is like healthcare. They try to make it into every other thing. They were like, well, we'll never get healthcare, so let's just try to commie up every other interaction. So that new racism bullshit of where everyone, it's your identity, and we want don't look at me as me. Think of who my color.
Well, I don't
It's
think
not
it's
Marxist. It's not Marxist.
That's what
pushing
critical
the
race
ID.
theory explicitly is.
No, I don't think.
In their own words of Derek Bell and the people in it, it's a Marxist framework, which is why it's so collective. So that's why you can't. I mean, I had people arguing with me of like telling me I was appropriating something. I can't remember who was accused. Some feminist that messaged me when that whole shit happened to me, and I was like, yeah, well, I don't know all your terms and shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean well with whatever I'm saying. She's like, typical white male.
Yeah.
Intentions matter more than word. And I'm like, I don't do that shit. I'm not. And everything was, typical white male. Like, no, I'm not typical, bitch. Because I'll tell you why. You and your friends felt you had to destroy me.
Yeah.
Everybody's on Facebook doing it. So clearly, I'm a snowflake. Why do you think that I'm going to be part of this shit where I get lumped in a group because you want to do your little group?
Yeah.
And they chose that.
The funniest thing I saw during the election, there was like a comic somebody shared, and it's a picture of like it's shittily drawn, which makes it even better. It's like an MS Paint comic, and it's a guy, and he's got like a sort of like an ISIS beard almost, and like a shirt that says "This is what a feminist looks like," and piercings. His arms are crossed, and it's like, it's not my job to educate you. It's like you're asking questions, which is what white men do. Therefore, they're bad.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not enacting the emotional labor. And then on the other side of the comic, there's a guy with like a shittily drawn swastika that's like fucked up, and he's like saluting Hitler, and he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'd love to talk to you about white nationalism. Answer any questions you want. Let me show you all this data on haplogroups." You know,
Well, because their strategy.
Yeah.
See, the whole thing, they're so stupid.
They
their
like to
strategy.
proselytize for sure.
Right. I used to compare them to a religion, the fucking
Yeah.
social justice people, but the difference is religion likes to tell you their beliefs.
Oh no, I
I've
feel
never
like
had-
the alt-right people are like a religion.
They like to tell you their beliefs.
They're like
more
the
like a religion.
Mormons. They're
the
like-
lefties are worse because they're fucking. It's like a religion, but you're supposed to have already known their teachings and been a member, or else go kill yourself.
yeah.
And it's not on them. That's first of all, they're like, these are the new rules. Here's all these made up bullshit things I made, and you're supposed to have already known them. Like you're imposing on me to ask.
Yeah.
And they maybe should have waited till 2040 when they were all spiking the football about that. You know, when it's
Yeah.
gonna be not
That's
white.
the year Hari becomes funny.
The year. Yeah, the year. That's what the fuck that album means.
Yeah. The year my jokes hit.
But that it's like all the judgment and bullshit of a church, but none of the forgiveness or love of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Like these chicks should find Jesus, because that's really what these are people that hate themselves, that want to inflict on everybody. That's always what it is with that, and especially the racist shit. This is a plot. This is a plan, because I really read critical race theory, like all their college papers and shit. I try, because people just, racism is institutional, it's not individual. I'm like, okay, what are you basing that on? Well, that's what it says in okay, but what is that? Like, what's the evidence of that I have to believe this, other than you like it better?
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to find an answer to that.
Yeah.
And then I read these papers. The only art. This is it in a nutshell. It's just they could consider it a useful tool for anti-racism movement. It's like basically it's like we're just going to shame white people into not being racist.
Yeah.
And it's such not understanding how that works.
Well, that probably does work on a personal level. It doesn't work as far as elections go.
No, it works
obviously.
on liberals who have that S&M thing of like, yes, I'm white, hit me.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on these people who already hate themselves and they feel less than already. And for you to talk down to them, they're racist out of self-hatred.
Yeah.
So you can't shame them. All you're doing is making them prouder of their fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's not the way to go about it. You actually do have to try to reason with people and talk to them. I love calling conservatives stupid, but I don't try to suppress them from talking.
Yeah.
And all that and that's the whole TV and all that, like, that one eyebrow raised, little condescending, shitty liberal nerd thing. Everybody got real sick of that. And that's why they wanted this guy who's going to hang
But
on
don't
their
you
underwear.
think that it was like more about like she was like some girl that did all her homework and like asked if there was like this was going to be on the test and
Well, she
sat
didn't
in the
do all her
front
home-
row.
Well, that's
And,
certainly
like,
that personality.
She's like just
I'll
an
tell you,
annoying.
But
she's
there's
just
also the fact that she sucks for real on every level.
It's like the movie Election.
Here's
right?
why she didn't win.
You
It's
seen
a
that
Tracy
movie
Flick
Election?
thing for sure.
Tracy Flick for sure. No one likes like the fucking try hard.
Well,
like,
that's why you don't run-
especially
right.
women.
No one's ever elected
right?
her to anything, number one, except in New York, they elected her senator because
Yeah.
if you love her, it's because you love that a certain type of person hates her. the end.
And Trump appealed to enough people effectively.
Yeah. Well, you could
like-
say the
Well,
same
what's
thing.
the
You could say the
difference? I'm
same
with
thing
her.
about Trump. You could say the same exact thing about Trump. Is that people like him because
That's
other
right.
people hate him.
So that was already a
and
thing.
there, there's all this like analysis about whether it was racism was a motivating factor, and a lot of people say no, it wasn't that. Is it because there was too much emphasis on
Well,
identity
definitely some of
politics,
that, for sure.
or ignoring the? Yeah, sure. It's a lot of things, but when you talk to the average Trump voter, because I have family that voted for Trump, the family that ratted me out to the FBI, by the way,
As they should have.
and they just go, I just like him. They just say, I just think he's great.
Yeah.
And they don't
Yeah.
put any more thought into it than that. That's
Well, they are, but they don't want to tell you. They don't. First of all, Republicans hate politics. Hillary's thing of "I'm with her"
it. Yeah.
was so stupid because that's not how these people want their fucking government to be. I'm with her. Trump, when he would give a speech, he's like, he made fun of that. He's like, no, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Trump's a blank for them to project all their bullshit onto.
Yeah.
And Hillary, but like, and that's how lefties always want like a lead. They always want like a Castro leader. Okay. It's always, I don't know why the yin and yang is like, they want cops to be their employee. Like, shut up, cops. You're my employee. And they want government to be like their Obama, I have leadership and hope. And then Republicans, the opposite. They treat cops like they're fucking you're not to even question a cop.
Yeah.
The politicians are beneath them and are an employee. That's why they'd want a guy like Trump over someone like Hillary.
Yeah.
They don't like that shit because they're deathly afraid of any kind of this is how it's going to be government.
Yeah.
Where they don't get a say. They're terrified of that, and Hillary just oozed that, and these fucking liberals seem to. I mean, I remember when I went to go see Borat in the theater a long time ago in Brooklyn.
Great movie, by the way. Shout out Borat.
It's
been
This kid had a
absolutely
fucking.
ruined by.
He looked like Adam had a shirt that said "Jon Stewart is God" on it.
Yeah.
Which I
But
mean,
it said Jon Stewart is gay.
no, God.
Oh.
Which he clearly made himself.
Yeah.
And it is like, oh, that whole fucking that just repulses them to no end. Every entire middle of the country and every other, whoever voted for Trump hates that. Plus
Yeah.
the hypocrisy of, it's not just Hillary. First of all, she was so qualified. Why was she qualified?
Well, that's what I'm not prepared for is the fucking hubris of comedy at large, where they think that like, well, Trump got elected, now it's time for the comedians
problem,
to fix this.
is
And
that
it's
the-
like, shut the fuck
No, that
up,
was the
dude.
problem the whole time. is
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
thought
yeah.
the comedians were supposed
But
to be
no,
president.
man.
Yeah.
During the worst part of the Bush years, like 2006, 2007, during the insurgency, Jon Stewart was great. That show was great. It was,
Yes.
I mean that.
Yeah.
I mean that. Just as a piece of comedy programming, it was a great show.
Right.
And I don't think anything's gonna come
Well, the
close
correspondents were better too then.
to that. Yeah.
That's when you had like Carell and fucking.
But that was like John's show, and that was
Right.
the peak of that show, and there's no way to get back to that.
It's a really
place.
hard job
Yeah.
to do that every night.
Of course, it was a
Yeah.
fucking masterpiece.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
and that's we have these like great things that happen in entertainment. It would be like if Mozart died, and they're like, we got a black guy to replace him.
Yeah.
And he's just fucking up the piano, and it was
Well,
like,
that's
I don't know,
dude.
it's
That
just as
fucking
good.
affirmative action hire shit. That's where Hillary's so qualified. All these people are old enough to remember what the fuck Clinton did. Like Trump. I heard people saying Trump's a rapist. Like the way they would hysterically talk about Trump. The actual shit he said is bad enough without dressing it up.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
his whole thing about Mexicans are rapists. He was talking about illegals, whether he worded it right or not. That's what he was talking about was illegals. Now,
Yeah.
the liberals reporting on it, they can't say illegal. They have
Yeah.
to say undocumented. For
Yeah,
some,
right.
but that little worminess of not saying illegal, saying undocumented.
Yeah.
And I remember when they changed it officially, I watched one of them. They go, well, people don't like illegal.
Yeah.
So we're gonna say undocumented. Like, okay, so
Yeah.
now rape is surprise sex, and what is that? Does that fix rape?
Yeah.
So they did that. So that's wormy. That's egghead shit that these people despise. Then they're making out that Trump said all Mexicans, which it's not what he was saying. But what he said was bad enough. Like illegals are not all rapists.
Yeah.
You could have focused on it, but then people don't believe you when you start throwing in other shit about him, and then they don't trust you. Meanwhile, Clinton is a rapist. If you're going to accept the evidence of Trump is a rapist, Clinton's definitely a rapist.
Sure.
Wait, who's she rape?
She helped fucking destroy the women that
Pizzagate,
accused
dude.
her husband.
She
to-
raped and
the-
murdered children
the
through the Comet Ping Pong Pizza
Not
restaurant.
that when those women
I
said
don't
Clinton
know,
raped
dude.
them, Hillary was in on trying to suppress those women. If you believe,
Where do you stand on
believe her.
where do you
Did you-
stand on Pizzagate, by the way?
I don't know what that is.
So, okay. In one of the Podesta emails, there was an email that was like, "Hey John, I found a handkerchief with a map on the back that looks pizza related. Not sure if this is yours or not. Disregard if
What does
so."
that mean?
Nobody knows.
It's nothing.
They
It's like
started digging.
Who did?
The alt-right, the Nazis.
Well,
the Pepe Frog.
Yeah,
Very-
it don't matter.
Very
all right.
respectable
Hey.
people on Reddit who do solid investigative work. And so pizza is apparently it's a code word for satanic rituals where you rape and murder children, and the entire Democratic establishment has this,
Yes.
you know,
Right.
and you know that
A
because
child sex
it's a
cult.
child sex ring,
Yeah.
and there's all this evidence, like the email I just mentioned.
Is
to
that like
you.
Alex Jones?
Also, I
people
feel
saying
kinda.
that
They're all
Oh.
the same.
Yeah, never
okay.
mind that shit. I'm talking about the actual shit the Clintons
Hold
did.
on, I love this conspiracy theory.
Well,
this is
it
the
sounds
fun. This is
awful.
it's the funniest thing in the fucking world.
So that's a child sex ring.
Yeah, it's a child
Run
sex
out
ring.
of a
Ru-
pizza restaurant.
called
Really?
Comet Ping Pong
It's like
in
the worst
DC.
Chuck E. Cheese ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, so it seems like this whole silly conspiracy theory thing, because the evidence is like, oh well, like look at this. The description of the business on its own website says it's a fun, family-oriented place. That's pretty suspicious, and it just seems like this silly thing the alt-right is cooking up. But then the guy that owns the pizza restaurant, if you look at his Instagram likes, it's all just suggestive pictures of like infants and stuff.
No, it's
And no. Somebody was saying that. Like, if you look, like, he actually, like, there is, like, a little bit of, there's just enough weird shit going on that it's like, okay, there might be some truth here.
Weird. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never believe any of that shit. Or like Ben Franklin rode around in a horse and carriage,
Yeah.
Jack the Rippering
Well,
whores and children.
I don't know. Nobody would think, if you said Subway Jared was a pedophile 2 weeks before that story broke, people would be like, yeah, come on.
That's everybody just their pedophile radar is way off
Yeah.
because he clearly was a
He
pedophile. the
clearly
whole
was.
time.
But I mean, look at Podesta.
But that's every
Look
time
at fucking
someone's a pedophile.
Podesta.
What you think he's as pedophile
He's got the same vibes, dude.
as Jared? Jared's
Yeah.
pretty strong.
Same vibes.
Does he have a high voice? It's always an adult man that's like, anyway, I talked to Jessica.
It's not. It's not high, but it is like muted.
it's got that like, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't like government.
velvety.
Their deepest fear is government, where the people like are qualified. Whenever you hear that they're so qualified, they hate that. That's
Yeah.
what all Republicans hate. They want a guy just like them, but the guy you could drink beer with. Fucking idea, which I guess is Trump or something. But and also, what a fuck you to people. People told me that it's like a monkey wrench to them throwing it.
Yeah.
in
Well, that's
Michigan.
what Bill Mitchell said. That's how Bill Mitchell called it. He said it's a change year, and Donald Trump is a change candidate.
If it was Bernie, people would have had to go for Bernie just because that's how bad Trump is. But
Yeah.
Hillary was not. If you're below 30 or something, especially a woman who like loves her, that's all these women that voted against Hillary just remembered Hillary.
Yeah. I just love how much it hurt Lena Dunham, and how all the people that were hurt
That's
by
a
it.
sweet. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's a thing.
Yeah.
I'm just relieved it's finally over.
Yeah,
America.
I just
itself.
imagine Lena Dunham nude on stage at the victory Hillary party as the states come in and they know they're losing, and Lena's trying to find more ways to get even more naked, and she can't. She's already completely nude. She's
Lena
being-
Dunham reading her reaction to the
Yeah,
election, nude.
Oh, you read
Yeah.
the thing she wrote about her election night, about her
Oh,
crying in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shower.
She
It
got
wasn't
hives.
supposed to be this way. She
Yeah.
worked so hard.
It
for
wasn't
Can you
supposed to
imagine
be
who's her
this way.
boyfriend? I hope it's just some
No,
guy
he's
that
a guy from a
delivers
band.
It's still that
pizza.
guy from the band.
I
from
think
Fun?
so. From Fun. From that.
Oh, I
from
was
the
hoping.
band.
I was hoping it was just some guy that was like, "This is my fucking ticket. I'm gonna put up with all of this bullshit."
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like
I'm
a
gonna
real
cash in.
womany man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. But seriously, what are Hillary's accomplishments? I always try to ask somebody that nobody. And I looked up her page of what she got, and it
She
looks
made
like a
she
girl.
made millions of dollars in speaking fees.
Looks like a New York girl's padded resume.
Yeah.
Worked to help veterans get money. What does that mean? Worked to
Yeah,
help.
yeah.
And then you look it up, and it's like she just showed up for the photo at the last minute. She literally got put off of her husband's name into where she. The very definition of patriarchy.
Yeah.
She's that.
Yeah.
And they're like, ooh, a woman. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, she was a lawyer prior to,
Yeah.
If
she was
you
a successful
people
litigator.
think that the
She was
qualification-
the breadwinner the entire time that Bill Clinton was the governor of Arkansas. She was out earning him by probably
Good day to you. See you later. See you around.
Oh. Oh my god. Full screen, full screen. Level 5, bro? Did you die?
Hello. Hey there. Safe travels.
Pussy.
See you around.
It's been hard. You in a guild yet? Oh, form. What?
How are you? See you later.
I just grouped up a bunch of gold.
Have a good one.
Human rogue slain. Human warrior slain. Is that an add-on or is that server-wide?
What are you looking for?
Bro, is it lagging? Or is it the stream?
Be careful.
Goddamn. Experiencing reduced quality.
What can I do for you?
What'd you get? March? What was it? Keeper? Bruh. Woo-woo. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Think it'll keep it hype?
What can I do for you?
You're on layer 7? That's what it says.
Or the Alliance.
On your mini map on the bottom. That must be an add-on that knows
Hey
that.
there. Safe travels.
Bro, refreshing spring water, of course.
Hello. See you around. Good day to you. See you later.
Whoa. Where do I go? Where do I go?
You need something?
Yeah, but is it optimal? Whoa. I'm not gonna group? brother. What? Even for a dungeon? All right. Hmm. Oh my god, there's a lot of motherfuckers in there. Pro tip. People who give pro tips are bad at the game. Lightbender. Backwood Bobby. And they'll come out with new servers. Whoa. Whoa. Camping spawns, huh? Tar pit? What does that mean? Did you name it? Oh. Must be Jordan. Tar pit. What are the... Today? Did I say I was gonna get on? Hmm. When did I say that? Hmm. Doesn't seem like something I would do. Are you gonna raid? No, not Questy.
World of Warcraft.
Are you gonna buy a computer before Starfield comes out?
Oh my god.
I don't think you are.
There you are. No. Nah. Don't worry, it's coming out for Xbox. Can you turn off Taco? No.
I'm out.
I'm out. Yeah, you're out.
So are we getting you a PC or what?
I have to buy furniture first. Send me the specs. I don't know if you can handle them. I know Steven more than me. Have you seen Steven when he's excited, bro?
It's because he went AMD like a chimp.
Text chain. That wasn't. That's just because Jacob gave me the perfect opening with his fucking Disney fandom. Ask Jake.
Okay, Jordan, what are we thinking? Intel? Intel i7?
Wow, what the fuck? I'm an idiot. I just gave the casino $10.
What?
These cash vouchers are only good for 30 days.
Why do you have casino cash vouchers?
Because we stopped going and placing bets after the Super Bowl. Bro, that's fucked. A cash voucher has a fucking expiration date.
Why would you keep it?
I'll stick it back to my wallet, but
Yeah, they might give you $10 like for like credit for them if you have a card. It's $10. It's only it's like 50,000 or something. Dordo.
yeah, I was gonna lose my $100 I would made with it anyway.
Dordo.
What?
I7 or I5?
Of course, I9, bitch.
I9. Okay,
Give
are
me
you
the
being
12.
serious or not?
Give me the I12.
Are you being serious?
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dual CPU
Okay,
it.
so he's not being serious. Okay, I'll
We're
stop.
getting
I'll stop
two,
helping.
an i7 and an i9. We're gonna put them
Okay,
on the
no,
same
PC,
board.
PC part picker's closed. I'm over it.
i7, bro.
You're a lost cause.
You're a last con.
It's been 10 years.
It's been 10 years. I didn't have any money in college, bro.
Yeah, just use your Mac. Use your MacBook Air.
It's not an Air, you fucking. Of course.
Guess he doesn't do anything with it. The YouTube bot. My Plex server. What do you get? Staff of Jordan? Nice. Okay, do you actually want to do your PC or what?
Yeah, bring me up, shorty.
I7.
Yeah, of course. 1080.
Fan cooled or liquid cooled? Mine is really nice. It's fucking quiet as hell. Jordan?
Taylor's was pretty nice.
Bro, it's what do you mean leaking?
It's not gonna leak.
They got warranties for that.
Whoa. Bottom line on Lorcana review. Yet another Magic the Gathering wannabe.
Whoa.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
The fuck is this guy
I
doing?
don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Box. Didn't Taylor tell you?
Sunday, right?
7:30.
That works for
Yeah,
Jacob.
it works for Ryan.
Perfect.
Okay, don't be too disappointed.
Well, thank God it's on fucking Tuesday.
Well, I don't think Ryan wanted to do it on Tuesday either. He's got work too, and it's only later for him than it is for us. So calm down.
Good. Whoa. What's
Tuesday
he
would
gotta
have
be
been
worried about getting up early to go grift old people?
Tuesday would have been fully on Jacob and Steve bot.
He ain't getting up before 8 a.m. to go fucking rip off some old people.
Dude, he's got a wife. Okay.
He's got a wife.
Nate, you see the animosity he's already building.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't like stealing from old people.
He'll pray for you.
Just give me $50,000 and I will expunge your sins.
What are you gonna do when we come over to Nate's house and you see the side table and there's a thing of mail and it's like a open piece of mail and it's like from net Catholic missionaries, Ryan Lutzis, thanks to the Owen Factory family.
Factory! The Owen Factory, huh?
Thanks to the Owen family for being my biggest supporters in doing the work of our Lord and Savior.
Huh. Keep my family's name.
You would love that. You would give Ryan's thing money just to piss off Taylor. Except you wouldn't give her the money. You'd be like, "Hey, mom, can we donate to this Catholic thing?" And she'd be like, "Oh, sure."
Donos.
Can we give some donos to the Catholic missionaries? Yeah, because when they pass around the little hat, you'd be taking money out.
Wow. Based.
Hello.
That is so crust.
Hello. Safe travels.
I think I would die if I saw somebody doing that.
You would die, huh?
Yeah, I imagine they're putting in like a 50, and then some old man, he's like trying to count it out. He's like, "God damn it!"
That's just based.
These are all fives and ones. Just holding up the whole thing. They're like moving on to the next part of mass. Hell yeah, brother. Hilarious.
What'd you call me?
I said nothing.
You need something? Safe travels.
Mm. It's a good song.
You have to delete your character, right?
Realms.
How does that work
Minecraft
with
has-
names? No, not the transfer, but the delete.
Minecraft has names.
Does that open the name up? Risky.
You gonna steal his name, bro?
Might.
What can I do for you? Greetings. Be careful. Have a good one.
Oh no.
Inventory is full.
Time's up.
Inventory is full.
Sweet game.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, so you're a rat.
Inventory is full.
How big of a computer do you want, Jordo?
The bigger one's cheaper. Aren't the bigger ones cheaper anyways?
Bigger ones cheaper?
Hmm?
You said the bigger ones are cheaper?
Okay.
Why would they be cheaper?
Because the low profile ones have like more fancier connections and shit inside to fit all your garbage.
Are you a boomer?
Because, dude, I don't need a fancy one. In fact, I'll go down to the fucking UW surplus and get a fucking ancient giant case for like $1.
We're gonna go down to UW and do what?
I'm gonna get a big beige monstrosity.
Fucking Christ. Okay, do you
I
actually
don't want
do
no
this?
glass panel. I don't want no glass
What?
panel LED bullshit, dude.
Bro, the glass panel is hot.
Dude, I want the case. I want a case that's just fucking utilitarian. Looks like it's fucking.
Ah. He wants it. He wants the fucking. He wants his classic. Good. I just want to live in a box. I just want to live in a cement box. I
Here,
think.
I'll Google it.
Ugh.
Now this is what we're fucking talking about right here. This is what I want.
He's looking up. Oh, sleeper build.
So hot.
I want
This
a
is-
sleeper build.
Look at this thing.
All right, post it.
I gotta start up Discord on my other laptop. It's
Nate, can you
loading.
make a channel as George's PC? No, I'm not gonna just use Legos. Okay, that's kind of hot dig though.
The hot dig. Ha ha ha, Gotti.
Thank you.
Oh, look at this eBay listing. How much I want for this thing? $100.
Off
Fuck
eBay.
you.
I kind of like this
Okay,
actually.
this thing is kind of
That
fire. What
so
is
hot.
this? This is not cheap, but it's fucking aesthetic.
This is hot. No, this is aesthetic.
No, this is aesthetic. Bro, wood trim?
Okay, are we looking at the same one? What's it
Bro,
called?
wood trim? Fire.
Is it called Fractal Design North?
No, I'm looking at the Terra Mini.
And you don't want a mini, bro. We just went over this.
I know, but that wood trim.
Okay, actually though, this is fucking hot.
Wood trim with that eggshell green? Fire.
Okay, watch. Look at this. Look at George's PC. That's actually hot.
Retro PC case.
Okay, nigger, look at the fucking.
Oh my god!
God damn
Don't
it!
say that. What? There's a guy with a.
Not the guy.
Yeah, I saw this one.
That one's hot.
Fire.
Bro, that is
Was it
fire.
$300?
It's like
$140?
150. It's a
Yeah,
buck
okay.
40. Yeah, we don't want the big fucking big honker like you got. You can't even transport that thing. Bro, I like that case. That case is hot. Gordo?
Yeah, no, I like that one.
That one's pretty lit.
Ooh, how about the cube?
Are you looking at minis?
Well, how about a Leon Lee?
Yeah, those are expensive.
China. This is $46.
Hey, are you looking at
it's just-
minis?
No, because it's just a wood panel that goes on a Leon Lee.
Oh.
Fractal
Where are you
Air.
looking? What are you
Yeah.
looking at?
Google Images.
Ugh. Just go to frickin' PC Part Picker, bro. Yeah, old sleeper, toilet bowl. Oh.
That's kind of, you know, that's kind of fire.
Jordan, do you want white or black?
What?
It should be black, but who knows with this guy.
It should be black.
I'm a fucking huge fan
I
of that.
want it to be chrome. I want it to be chrome.
Okay, stop it.
Shiny. I want a big red button on top.
No.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that. I can't
I7 or I9? No memes.
I can't attack that target.
How much difference are we talking? $300? 1,000?
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
We're not talking about a case.
Bro, we're talking
nigger.
about. Okay, stop that.
Well, y'all are trifling with me.
I can't attack that target. I can't
I7
attack that target.
is 365. I9 is 550.
So $200, 190 bucks. How much different speed is it we're talking?
You get 16 core versus a 24 core.
Okay, so 1.5 times more cores. How many gigahertz?
Okay, hold on. The i7 has 3.4 gigahertz. The i9 has 3 gigahertz. Performance boost clock is 5.8 on the i9, 5.4 on the i7.
I mean, ultimately, that $200 is probably better spent on the GPU. No.
GPUs are not that expensive right now. But yes, I don't think it's that big a deal.
Yeah, so probably just keep the i7.
Like, unless you plan on doing some crazy shit with it.
Bro,
What do you-
I wish your fractal case had this case just bigger.
Huh?
I wish they made this mini case but bigger. The way it
Post
looks
mini
is
case. I don't see your mini case.
it's fucking dope. Especially in the green.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would fucking get that case. That case is hot.
Bro, look at this one.
That is hideous.
That is dope.
That is hideous.
That thing's dope.
Bro. That looks like it's a fucking air humidifier.
Yeah, exactly.
That is putrid.
Good day to you.
That thing's fire.
Safe travels.
It looks like the kind of PC you'd see, in Lost when they go down the hatch. You'd see that shit in there.
No, that's the kind of PC that they have in Japan with a little mini bonsai tree on top of it.
Okay, base. You just lost your privileges. I'm not helping you no more.
Operating system. Can you get I bet you can get Windows through Meta, actually, on a deal. What,
Bro,
Windows?
I can't get that stupid
Windows 7?
I can't be getting that wood case anyways. You're telling me that Fractal makes just a plastic case for $50? I'd rather save the $100.
Stop! That's such a terrible mindset.
No, it's not. It's a case.
It's okay. You're gonna have to look at it every single day.
Well, these ones are still cool.
Stop. You're getting the wood one. It's dope.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
$100 down the pipe.
Okay, so don't go out for drinks one night in Seattle. Fucking smoked your ass.
See you around.
Not Willie.
That's
impossible.
more than $100.
Well met.
I can't do that, Chief.
I have to.
Hey there. See you later.
I don't know, that white case is kind of dope.
Top with the white. It's gonna get dirty, dusty. The black is hot. It's sleek. It goes anywhere.
King's honor, friend, for the Alliance.
Mm.
Light bless you.
Oh, it's got gold on it. It's got gold buttons. Gold. I love gold. It's worth $100 for the gold. Real wood. Oh my god. These review videos are cringe. XPG Battle Cruiser ATX Power. Thermal take. What are the thermals? Give me the cheapest case with the best thermals.
Stop.
I don't care if it looks like a brick.
You're getting that wood one. That is probably one of the coolest cases I've seen.
Whoa. Whoa. Super hot fire. Charcoal black. Best Tower PC cases 2023 budget. Bro, you can get a Thermaltake Versa, $50 on Amazon. You get a Sama Tower on Newegg for $30. Best tower cases, budget airflow. Why do these Newegg links suck?
Well, because you're on Newegg. Okay, what operating system do you want?
Okay, this case is kind of fire, dude. For
Windows
30
11
bucks.
Pro, Windows 10, Home.
Isn't it? Yeah, I like 10 better too, but what's
I guess
the
it's irrelevant.
where?
I guess you can choose your software later.
Yeah, don't worry about the operating system right now, Toby. You don't like that $30 case, bro? It's chrome, it's shiny. Brushed metal, Sama.
Ugh. It looks like it's literally gonna fall apart. Just get something nice, bro. So I don't just cheap out on yourself.
I'm just a worm, bro. Save the money for the
Hell. For the bitches.
money
Yeah,
is
well,
female.
when you bring the bitches back and they see that fugly little thing,
Ah.
they want to see a sophisticated man. Oh, damn, he's got that wood trim.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm looking up the reviews. Best mid tower PC cases. Where's the best airflow? Performance, performance, performance. Well, best airflow. Yan Li Lan Cool RGB3. How much is this fuck? 150. Looks like a speaker. Literally looks like a speaker, bro.
Graphic design.
Come up with your own flag. Then maybe you can be a state. Look at California.
Alright, what's this one
badass
called?
flag.
Let's check the
That's a
reviews
cool
on your
flag.
wood
Yeah.
panel.
Arizona's got a cool one.
I
Shite.
thought you were objecting to adding a
Fractal design.
No, I don't have a problem with that.
North.
ATX mid.
U.S. flag, really nice looking flag.
Texas has a stupid fucking flag. It's basically the same as the Puerto Rican flag.
Sure.
But Texas also had 6 different flags, so they've been through the.
Really?
Yeah, that's where Six Flags come from. The amusement park.
I want Matthew in
Six
here.
Flags over Texas, yeah.
Oh wow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You won't lead me astray.
Well, we're over time already, so we're done.
Well,
you guys
Nick-
want to finish?
Did we ever talk about the Six Flags?
Actually, where's Steven?
New Orleans.
New Orleans? Have you been to there?
The true
Have you
PC
been there?
nerd.
The abandoned Six Flags?
He's the real
Oh,
master of
yeah,
PC
that's
part
cool,
picking.
man. Yeah, if you go to New Orleans, it was
Why?
destroyed by Katrina.
In the 9th Ward.
So why do you go there?
There was a
'cause
Six
it's cool.
Flags.
It's like a Silent Hill like ghost town.
Yeah, it's like a
this whole
zombie
creepy
movie,
amusement
yeah.
park with all this graffiti, and you can go in like the bank vault and
Yeah.
shit. And there's
Are
all this
people in it?
No, no, it's
no,
like
it's like abandoned property, and the police
Six
don't even
Flags
monitor it.
never left
That's what I'm
it
saying. There's
derelict.
not like vagrants and shit living in the Six Flags.
There might be, you know,
Maybe.
but
We
I mean
didn't
that's
see
like
any.
New Orleans, you know.
There's gotta be
15
people
bucks
squatting
off on
in it,
this
right?
one.
Yeah, well, our favorite part of the trip was like as we were walking through the park. There's like, so people don't like check how to draw a swastika
$15?
before they go
It's
out.
so hard for
graffitiing.
so many people.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we go through the park and there's all these fucked up swastikas until we get to the end of the park, and then
You
there's
finally
one,
mastered it.
there's one that was done right, and so there's like a guy that has a memory of the day he went to Six Flags and learned how to draw a swastika.
We were up all night.
Jesus Christ. 30-minute YouTube video for a review of a fucking PC case.
Yeah, Hell's Gate.
Literally kill yourself.
In Glendale,
Oh,
Maryland.
there's one in New Jersey they just demolished.
Well, when
Does
I
it
was
work?
a teenager, people were like, "We're gonna go do
Yes or
shrooms
no?
and go to the
Why would they
abandoned."
want to do that?
I don't know. I'm like, I would never go. I was like, that sounds hard.
Tom's
for
Hardware
them.
verdict. Exceptional thermal performance. Solid 3.5-inch
No,
drive
it's
support.
haunted.
No,
It was-
mushrooms at night
well,
is too scary.
Yeah, they would say it was
Gorgeous
haunted. They couldn't even
design.
do it sober.
PWM
Haunted,
fans.
you can hear
Movable
noises
fan
in the
hub.
building.
Why don't I
Side
get that?
fan bracket is included. Fair price. Cons. Noisy.
You think about it, ghosts aren't real. That's just homeless people trying to sleep. And it's a bunch of fucked up teenagers being like, "We're not afraid of you, ghost."
Did they ghost hunt in that way?
Just let me go to sleep.
Would you ever believe that in real life ghost hunting?
Yeah.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts is
Yeah.
how you say it.
We're ghost hunting, just spray painting a
Ghost,
swastika on a
show
homeless guy's
yourself.
face.
What if that's
Okay.
what female Ghostbusters was? They're just murdering vagrants and
Yeah.
claiming to be killing ghosts.
Yeah.
Well, I like that now that Hillary lost.
You want DDR5 or DDR4?
Have to fall back on
Just
ghost
female Ghostbusters.
Just ghost busting.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well get
Now
the.
what choices
That
do
shit's
we have
expensive, isn't it?
besides ghost busting?
RAM?
RAM.
I don't know. There hasn't been any recent female successes. What are like the
Ish.
big things?
And I can't believe any
I guess-
exist unless I see one.
Yeah, your
on
girl's
TV.
gonna be Secretary of State.
Yeah.
You. Why wouldn't you?
Why
wouldn't you get the?
Yeah, that's why
The big boy. Fine.
Praising Tulsi Gabbard. Like,
Cutting edge.
You should just get
saying, like, on
two
election
8s
night,
and
like,
5.
There's this
It's
lady
probably
from
perfect.
Hawaii
He's
that
saying
was
he's saying how
pro-Bernie.
great
Only
Tulsi
16
Gabbard
gigs?
is. Now she's gonna be this socialist hero in fucking 2020, and now she's Trump's pick for Secretary of State.
Oh yeah, and
She's
she's
like
like,
she's an Indian nationalist and supports like Modi. and
Well,
who's, like, who
fuck,
supported
bro.
Trump.
My old ass MacBook
against Muslims.
has 16 gigs.
Yeah. Yeah, and she was like, she was potentially part of a cult.
I don't get out of bed for less than
Some
24.
cult, like some Hindu cult in Hawaii with some weird leader, and then her dad was part of she was part of a political dynasty, and her dad was like radically anti-gay, and so she was like protesting gay rights.
Everyone was anti-gay until 2000.
No, she was like, there was
Let's
this
stop. It's
Did you see Hillary's videos of her when they asked her about gay marriage?
Yeah.
Her greatest hits.
Yeah.
Do you think that they should have been? She goes, I know.
Yeah.
To me, marriage is sacred.
Yeah.
Between a man. She's actually.
Do you have a
saying
preference on motherboard brand?
And that, in a nutshell, by the way.
She didn't turn around until 2012, but
Was never
So
all
why
against
don't you
it.
think that,
But
like-
to say my faith and I think it's sacred. Why
Yeah,
are you
yeah,
adding
yeah.
that, bitch? You don't gotta throw that in.
Don't you think that's
to
just
court Christians?
That's where they get turned off. Is that obvious phoniness? Like
Yeah.
you're probably stupid enough to think it's my faith, right?
The only people with like millions and millions of dollars that are actually Christians are evangelists. I really
You
don't
want
think any
RGB
rich people actually fucking really believe in God. They
memory?
Have to all be
It's a
atheists.
way to manipulate poor
If you have
people.
that much
No,
power,
someday you'd be
yeah.
surprised.
Is that extra, bro? Plus, it's gonna be in a mesh case.
What do you mean it's gonna be a mesh case?
That case is mesh.
That's why it doesn't come here.
Is that what the name
What?
is? A reference to his closeted homosexuality?
The side panel of the case is not. It's mesh. Why would you put RGB in a mesh case?
You make sure people got paid.
What are you talking about, mesh?
Like they pay very well for being what? for
Bro,
being
it's not
low
glass. It's a
tier
mesh
boss.
side panel.
Yeah.
What
That's
case?
a Christian guy's.
Your wood
working out.
case.
Well, I don't know. I
It's
think people
glass.
Are like easy to forget
I
that
think
homophobia
not,
was
Chief.
fucking prevalent until like literally.
I'm reading Tom's review right now.
Till like 2.
What do
or
you mean
3
it's
years ago.
mesh?
Like
It really is
11
such
or
a
12,
stupid thing
yeah.
to call it too.
Yeah.
The fact that
Superior
people getting mad
airflow.
at Castro, they're like, "Oh, Castro threw gay people in jail," and it's like, yeah, I mean,
It's mesh, dude.
so did.
It is
we,
not
so did a
mesh.
lot of
Side
fucking
panel,
people.
tempered
That
glass.
doesn't excuse
Goes,
it, but it's like
I mean,
Mesh,
I-
in the
tempered glass.
context of all the things he
but
did.
Yeah.
The thing of Castro, just even like.
Well, that's not the one he's looking at then. I don't
Well, you're
know
just
what
gonna
to tell
fucking
you.
freeball that shit and let dust get in there? Oh, it's mesh.
I love seeing artists like.
What, you gotta have airflow. There's gonna be dust in there one way or the other.
How about you just get your fans and your cooling?
How they value labor.
Whoa.
The amount of labor that goes into something determines its value. So you as a comedian, that's not as worth.
Yeah,
as much
one
as a guy
big
with
ass
big
fan.
bridges.
I agree,
You should
though.
be paid less. The insanity of that.
Yeah, I'm actually getting a mini fridge to just put the PC in the mini fridge.
Because gays are in the arts traditionally quite, you know.
Yeah, there's a tweet from a couple years ago, and I can't remember who fucking did it. I think it was at B the Simpson. I might be fucking it up, but this guy.
You want 64 gigs?
In the future Marxist paradise, my asthma and physical size will
64
exempt me from
gigabytes.
physical labor.
A
Instead,
RAM.
my role will be anime.
Or 32.
No, that's all the fucking fantasy.
You can't you.
So these nerds always
Beat his
fantasize.
ass.
and then-
Do you
and
want
then
64 or
it's all the
32?
Yeah,
So fucking
Over 32.
Labor thing is so stupid. I was
You can't you do 24?
Netflix doing his Eat the Rich video, you know.
Yeah.
Have you seen Russell Brand's? He's
No.
like, it's a
What?
money
212s? No.
Right?
But it's in England, so it's so British. They're 1%.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he's like,
It's
he's
8
showing
and
this
16,
guy
I'm pretty
in a
sure.
bank, like cleaning
Yeah,
the
you do an 8 in one slot and a 16 in the other.
That's not how that works.
But the one who cleans it makes it
Are you sure?
live on a living wage.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
Did you just fucking say?
Yeah.
A living?
I thought you
Did
could.
you just say why does he have to have a living wage? First of all, just that.
I could be
You
wrong.
have a living wage.
Yeah.
Are you saying like you can't figure out why the president of the bank makes more than the squeegee guy?
But they
Yeah.
also
fuck
sell
up.
them in packs
Yeah.
of 2, so I don't know.
Also, what I love about Britain too,
Why
is
you
I
would
found
do-
this out,
buy-
like, when they
you'd
approved
buy
whatever
2
that
different
funding is
singles.
to make Buckingham Palace more palacey. They just like
Yeah.
they're investing more money to make it like even nicer than it already is. And there's people that are British socialist royalists, where they're socialists, but they're also royalists in that they love the Queen and thinks like the Queen should have all of her jewels and riches.
Well, because you know why? Somebody just
Like,
told
what the
me.
fuck?
I always wondered about that. Someone told me it really only cost them like $1 a piece or something. The people
Yeah.
and the tourism and the shit that it generates.
So you
is
want
actually quite a
32
lot
or 64?
from just people showing up that goes into all their bloated welfare.
Excuse me?
So they do get something out of it.
Yeah.
They don't get
Nate.
nothing.
I would love it if
Beat his
Trump
ass.
grabbed the Queen on the pussy.
Yeah.
32.
You know what?
I
That would be
told you.
great if we went to war with
32.
Britain.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Final
Old
answer.
School.
That would be
I
hilarious.
want him to swear in on pussy.
Chief.
I want him to fucking yeah, just pussies. I didn't take that. Yeah, he's definitely a rapist for that. I didn't take that as evidence.
Yeah,
The
of course not.
accusations-
Everybody said some
Trying to
shit
do
like that.
shit.
Everybody said some shit like that, and like all the guys online, they're like, "It's an insult to men to say that all men haven't said some shit like that or said shit like that." And it's like, it really isn't.
No,
you're full of
no.
shit. You're fucking
Right.
full of
Well,
shit.
it's
You
also
talk
just
the
like
way
that.
he said it that's
Yeah,
so creepy.
it might not come naturally to you, but you've said it trying to fit in some
Of
circles
course.
because you want to present yourself as a guy. And you know what? The most damning thing about that was that he was a guy trying to impress Billy Bush. That's what was pathetic about that.
You know, I mean, it's pretty obvious to me.
Yeah.
And I don't understand but that's the hysteria. There's a generational thing where it's like words are actions
Yeah.
to a whole bunch of people. So it's amazing that Trump, like Hillary, whose actions were fucking like racist, all that 3 strikes you're out shit, all the
Yeah.
Clintons' fucking handiwork that these kids are now protesting and pretending it's like, I mean, it's insane to me.
Yeah.
Like, so she said super predators. Oh, whoop-de-doo. She's the not racist, I guess.
Yeah.
Saying super predators. And he's the fucking... But because now they believe that that's everything. It's just become completely... there's, like, no context, I guess, now.
Well,
I'm POC, dude.
Yeah,
Because the
he's-
Nazis are back. So
Nazis are back. So
I gotta
Adam, I have to
disagree
hide Adam.
respectfully. Yeah, Nick's
As a POC.
Nick's building an attic for me. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
I identify as POC.
Yeah.
So I kind of pretty much trumps everything.
Yeah.
Oh, woman. I'm sorry. Oh,
Well,
POC
I,
woman.
I kind of want a Schindler factory. That'd be pretty cool. Get cheap
That would
Muslim
be
labor,
cool.
and then I get to be a hero in the end after I exploit them for years.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Schindler wasn't a good guy.
No, he got.
I guess he
Was
did.
it?
I guess no, he lost all his money.
Did he lose? Yeah,
he
yeah.
lost all his
That's
money.
what that.
God,
the
those
end
Jews take
part-
everything.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what the end part of that movie was. He's like, I could have given this ring. I
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
given this
Tell
ring.
them, DC, like Obama's really got to hurry up if he wants to be the Antichrist still, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He really fucking put it off to the last possible second.
Yeah. Well, we've done more than enough time.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thank you.
All right, later. So everyone's been complaining about Stav's cackling on the show. Numerous complaints. Adam, we already started recording. So
Shut up,
please
Adam.
Don't, please don't speak if you're not speaking into a microphone.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, dude. So Stav's trying out a couple new laughs. That's number 1. If you like number 1, please text FAGGOT to FAGGOT6. That's the classic one right there. That's number 2. That's not one of the voting options.
You can't vote
If
for
you
that
so you
one.
can't vote for that one.
No, the other one is.
That's Japanese schoolgirl. If you like that one, text FAGGOT to
Ooh.
202 288 3031.
This next one. Ha ha.
That's black guy. That's middle-aged black guy. It's a black guy.
Ah.
That's black guy old enough to still have a white guy named Black. So that's like a black guy named Richard or something. It's a nice middle-class black man.
Yeah.
Worked hard his whole life.
Yes,
You know?
absolutely.
He's got a job at a credit union.
Based.
Been called the N-word a couple times in his life, but you know what? He just forgets about it.
Absolutely.
Because there's more important things in life.
Exactly. And he doesn't.
Do you want one SSD or do you want an SSD and a hard drive?
And then we also have.
Well, Nate's gonna tell me to make sure I have a hard drive,
That one's real good. That one's got a good.
a spinning drive.
Like a smoky resident.
For what?
It's like old jazz.
Pink Pink's what?
Well, no, we already did old black guy.
Oh fuck!
I thought we did middle class, middle aged.
We did.
Sure.
There was a 10-year period where black guys had names like.
That's an optical drive, you idiot.
And then, but prior to that,
Yeah.
they were all like, you know, Thelonious.
We're talking about
or
storage, bro. Oh, that's so funny.
And then after
Arthur Beetlebug Jenkins.
Yeah,
Nate.
after William and Richard, that's when.
Like if I could go back, I would just get one like
It started
terabyte
off-
or 2
Well,
terabyte
it started off with like
SSD.
traditional
SSD, but SSDs fail, bro.
Arabic names like Rashad and stuff like that.
I know a lot of black
What?
Demetriuses. Which
Yeah, it got a little.
Yeah, if you
crazy.
like pour water on
It got
them.
a little crazy towards like the 90s, and then now it's just, it's literally obscene. It's vulgarity. Some of these names.
That's what I'm saying though. I would have rather just gotten a bigger SSD and put everything on there.
Barkevius Mingo has a brother too. Hold on.
Haha, Clinton Dick.
No, it
Fuck,
does not
what's
defeat the
Barkevius'
purpose.
Brother's name?
Oh, this
No,
is
it does
really
not.
Bad.
Yeah.
The amount of stuff on an SSD does not affect its write speed.
It's like.
Bro,
Oh, dude.
hold the L.
Barkevius Mingo has a brother named Hugh.
I think Taylor's right.
He has a brother named Hugh Mingo.
Dude, it's
Well, we
okay
can
to
Google
do,
it, but
you know, a conceptual like racist thing. But if you're pointing out actual black
What?
men and demeaning them, black men have accomplished a lot, by the way.
That's true.
You know.
Thanks.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I agree that they have.
My
We can't
SSD
be
is almost
racist
full.
anymore. It's our fault for being.
You think it's we caused Trump?
Yeah, I think irony did it.
Is it put us specifically?
I'm sorry, I want my games to boot up fast.
We actually have a decent amount of listeners. You think we don't because not many people who listen actually have the money.
Yeah,
to listen
exactly.
To podcasts, but a lot of people listen to podcasts.
Yeah, you sent us the numbers finally.
We have 5 million people.
I was very surprised.
Yeah.
We
Must
should.
say, pleasantly surprised.
We have as much people listen as watch Good Morning America.
That's true.
Yeah,
so,
it's true. We should have like the window,
Fucking
like Good
honky.
Morning America, where people can, like look in with posters.
Well, we do
and
have a
stuff.
window.
We have a window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Should
can
we
see
give
the
people
guy
the
who
address?
wets himself outside the bodega.
And that black lady in the white sweatsuit.
The one that called
Who
me
called-
a bitch.
Who called a bitch ass something else.
it's a cold ass
Do you
honky.
remember, Adam? Do you want to say the word?
No, I already did that. One time is enough.
It was awesome.
So we got to talk about this. I saw Arrival the other night.
I heard that
We
it's
have a rival?
You know what they should call it? Removal, as in I wish they would remove this film from theaters.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's
Will-
more
Will
like
said it was really bad.
departure, as if I'm leaving halfway through the film.
Oh.
The arrival at the concession stand was the best part of the movie, folks.
Oh my
When I
god.
got some Reese's peanut butter cups.
Wow,
I'm
you're really going full
pre-diabetic,
force.
extremely high estrogen levels, and I watch movies.
Man, you're like a mean Sandy Kenyon right now.
yeah. I'm Sandy Canyon. My skin is held together by cum. I'm 800 years old.
I'm Sandy Kenyon. I
The
died
rest-
of AIDS 15 years ago.
yeah. I'm a zombie, and the rest of the news anchors come on me to keep me alive.
Jesus Christ, 4
That guy looks
terabytes?
terrible.
Sandy Kenyon. What for non-New York listeners?
Yeah, I know
the
who this
cabs. The cabs have like video screens in New York, and they have like the ABC film critic, the ABC News film critic, who has
Storage
never
is,
not
storage is
liked
relatively
movie.
cheap these days, brother.
I'm
It is.
Sandy Kenyon.
Well, I also my favorite thing in the cabs is like how they
It's a
easy
pretty nice
Jeopardy
one.
to trick people
Here.
into watching Jeopardy.
Oh my god, the
They have
easiest.
like this movie featuring toys is also quite a story. Like, just the dummies are like
Video
"Oh, no,
card.
It's Bug's Life. And, all right, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Then they watch real Jeopardy. I'm like, what the fuck is a state bird?
Yeah, why do people have state birds? The state birds, state flowers.
All right,
state
Jordo.
body morphs,
What are we thinking?
Orioles, motherfucking black-eyed Susan.
Black-eyed Susan, Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
What do you mean?
White oak.
Video card.
Cal Ripken.
You know
1080, bro.
State sport, jousting.
Okay, what are we really thinking?
Football and
Do you know
What? How much is that?
Motto?
A 1080? I don't know if they even sell those
It's actually
anymore.
pretty terrible. It's manly deeds, womanly words.
So what are we at? 2080? I don't know.
That's me, basically. That's my life, dude.
that was
That's where you talk like a
What?
man, hit like a man. It's like a Steve Harvey quote.
What is this? 4070.
I was gonna say it's
600 bucks.
Yeah.
I couldn't
3060.
284
284 bucks.
2080, bro.
Yeah, Clay Davis.
1400.
Yeah.
You got to stop doing the podcast high, man. None of
I'm
the
not
big-
high right now.
None of the big podcasts.
Let's
do
get probably
this.
3060. I don't know, dude.
Everyone.
Rogan is
Rogan's on
Dude,
DMT
what if
every
the
episode.
police are
Right?
listening? To
He's
this?
taking Alpha Brain though, dude.
Just for kicks, let's put the best one in there. 4070 Ti.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Smart and sharp. It's like a fucking
Wow.
supplement. It's like a fake supplement that Joe
Yeah, it's
Rogan
850.
Arrival was so bad, you would have thought Mike Pence walked in. And
Best graphics cards of 2023. Tom's Hardware.
Movie would have booed him.
Published 2 days ago. Look at that. August
I don't know if that
2023.
joke works. We're talking about how bad the movie.
We've
was.
tested the RTX 4060 16 gigabyte, and it's not great.
Yeah. No, that movie sucks dick, dude. It's really bad.
Who's it? Rachel
people saying it's
McAdams?
good?
Who's the girl scientist?
It's
What
what's
is
her
it?
face? No, it's
It's a
Amy
lady?
Adams.
Amy Adams, not
Amy
Rachel
Adams
McAdams.
and Skarsgård.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens in it? Do you see your
First of
titties?
all, let's get some POCs up in the mix, folks.
Uh-oh.
Why does it
Okay.
still have to be a white couple? We got aliens on planet
Where
Earth.
the aliens were
Why can't it be that the screaming disabled woman I saw on Twitter the other day? She would have been.
Oh
great.
my god.
Did we talk about Ghost in the Shell?
They like the
Where
4090.
Everyone was like mad that
That it was
cast
Scarlett Johansson instead of a
and they're like, oh, here's who you
Japanese
could
woman.
have
4090 is
cast.
expensive.
Yeah.
You know how much that cost?
It's like
I mean,
1200 at least.
Forrest Whitaker's in it. And then
15.
He's bizarre. I guess he's like.
Yeah, I don't
the
think you need a
character
4090.
Is like a background character, you know. He's like
Forrest
not-
Whitaker's character?
Well, the next
he's
two on
like
the
a
list are
general or
AMDs.
whatever, you know, and so they
Yeah,
have
the
next
they
three
have
on the
weird
list are
accent because
AMDs.
He's like the aliens are gonna be
AMD's
here for
trash.
another 20 minutes. Like
Well,
it's
they don't
supposed
like
to
the
be awesome or
4070.
something, but it just sounds like awful.
Black guys from
But it's like
Boston don't talk
nobody's-
that way, by the way.
They don't
Nobody's-
because
have
they
this
were in
weird
their own
mix.
shtetl.
Yeah,
They got
I've heard black people from
They got a
Massachusetts.
weird mix, though.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
comes out every once in a while.
Yeah.
Tom's Hardware.
Star is from Boston. I don't know why I said that. Okay.
Are they?
Yeah.
Huh. That's
Guru
crazy.
is from Boston.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Well, you
know
want
that.
to
They're like
splurge?
the
You get a
only
4090?
successful Boston rappers besides like House of
Bruh.
House of Pain, baby.
Yeah.
That's more than my car.
And
Suck my dick.
and
Yeah, well, I ain't
Patricia,
saying
does
much.
that count?
Yeah.
Anything black people do is rapping.
Rude.
And jazz.
Yeah.
It's jazz.
How woo.
I think one time my grandma, someone said something about Snoop Dogg, and she's like, "Is he a jazz? Is he a jazz?"
Best GPU for graphic design 2023.
Snoop Dogg. Nah, yeah. So he's in.
Quattro RTX 4K.
I'm just gonna ruin the movie because
Yeah, those are like 10 grand.
So I don't
Okay.
care.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that?
Dumb.
Didn't people say it was good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
people
why
say
my
it's
Good
a very
benchmarks.com.
anticipated movie of the
I
year.
can't. Yeah. I
Who's
thought-
anticipating movies?
anticipated movie?
Number 1, 4090. Number 2, Radeon 79.
Sandwich that I've like just.
Number 3, NVIDIA 4080.
Sandy Kenyon.
What
Yeah.
about a fucking?
What's a 4080
He
cost?
just anticipates death. It's a minute away.
Ugh.
1200.
I don't know, man. I wanna.
Bruh.
I want to see that boxing movie because I saw Creed last year and that shit was
The
tight.
Miles
Bruh.
Teller movie?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what it is.
Was it? Is it a Boston movie?
I don't know. I'm not shitting on Miles Teller. He seems like a bit of a
Holy
dick in
fuck,
interviews,
it's-
Yeah, I
but
don't
he's
fuck with
not a
him,
bad.
actually.
He's not a bad actor.
I don't like his face.
Whiplash was
Yeah,
tight.
nobody likes his face. He looks like he got mauled by a dog as an infant.
You know, it's incredibly hideous.
They made his fucking nose out of his elbow.
Yeah,
which is
it looks
fucking
like that,
huge
but
and
it's been
bulbous.
so long that the
Yeah, it's
stars.
smooth.
Well, there's a
Kinda
3060 for
down.
$284.
Who looks real bad? I don't understand how he keeps getting work. Jeremy Renner. He looks
Yeah.
like the dog from Men in Black.
We gotta see what
He looks
Reddit
like a
thinks,
pug,
dude.
Pug straight up.
Yeah, well, Renner and Skarsgård I confuse all the time.
Really?
That's you know who what? That's who's in Arrival. It's Jeremy Renner. It's not
Oh,
Skarsgård.
It's Renner.
It's Renner.
Is Skarsgård sexier than Renner?
I just
Skarsgård looks
can't.
What's the Chan say?
It does, but I can't. I forget the difference between them. It's like one of those weird, like Gary Busey, Nick Nolte sort of things.
Right.
Dude, I'm pretty sure people would go AMD these days.
Does he?
If you want to cheap out,
What's
sure.
his name does?
Let's ask Matthew.
Oh yeah.
Where's he at?
I'm sure he hates
They
it.
have the same penis. That's why you
they
can
share dicks.
Busey, Nick Nolte, same dick. Anne Frank, Helen Keller, same dick.
Huge hog.
Yeah.
I bet you Busey has like a big goofy dick.
Yeah, with teeth. That dick, that's not my dick. Yeah, no, the movie sucks.
Yeah, I guess don't see it. I haven't seen it, but don't.
Wait, what happens with the aliens?
Well, the plot of the movie
Are the
is-
aliens nice or mean?
Is there titties in it?
The movie opens and there's this woman whose like daughter has died of like cancer or some shit.
Oh, she has a past.
She has a past.
Oh, shit.
Or does she?
Or does she?
So the
Uh-oh.
daughter dies of
Oh,
cancer,
shit.
and then
Oh.
so the aliens come, and she's like the best in linguistics or whatever. So the aliens arrive, and the army needs her to talk to the aliens.
See, let me put the call out for the
It's, you know, one of
boys,
those movies where
the
it's
real
like,
gamers.
"Look, I just know how to shoot a gun. I'm a general at the Pentagon, and I'm dumb, so I need
Yeah,
you
yeah.
to explain talking to me." You know,
That's true.
And then they
Yeah.
bring the scientists in, and the scientist, it's her and this other. No, she's like the linguist, and then she meets Renner,
Oh.
who's the scientist.
So OnlyFans model just followed me
I
on
forget that
TikTok.
They're like, oh, he's a theoretical
Delete.
physicist, but they never tell you what he does exactly.
You have a
He's
TikTok.
just a science, yeah.
You
know,
don't?
what she, yeah.
Graphs.
What she does is science,
Oh.
you know, and so then they have this dumbass scene
I
where
don't
they meet
post.
the helicopter
I don't.
and he's reading her
I don't
book.
post, dude. I just watch.
Wow, language is the cornerstone to all civilization. He's like, that's very good, even though it's incorrect.
They're actually helping the Chinese
He's
get
like,
data
yes,
on
the
you.
cornerstone to all civilization
Fuck
is
it. They can have it.
Oh,
my
nice.
God.
Yeah. He could-
Also, I
thought he
love
was
that
gonna
it's
say
like
math.
one sentence boils down everything she's ever fucking written.
It's like the first page of her book. Like, imagine if someone actually did that.
Wait,
to you.
isn't
You
that
had
the
written a book
same? Isn't that the same as Contact with Jodie Foster, where they were like, they sent the aliens math because that's the universal.
The universal
language.
language is prime numbers. They also have a prime number scene in this movie.
Oh, really? Do they?
Where they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, we gave the prime numbers to the aliens. So basically,
What?
they meet
Fuck
the
prime
aliens, and
numbers,
it's
dude.
like an hour and a half of her trying to figure out how to communicate with
Out
the
of
aliens.
stock.
You have some, you know, weird circle language or some bullshit.
Oh yeah, cool.
And then they find out that you know, the aliens, you know, the aliens have like a weapon or whatever.
Yeah,
that they wanna
delete.
give
Delete those.
humanity. Yeah, there's like, you know, all the other countries, particularly China, by the way. They place a lot of blame on China for most.
Really,
killing
I thought
everyone.
you can't do that anymore because they're such a big film market.
Well, in this movie, they're accusing China of, you know, being
Well, that's good.
trigger happy.
I appreciate it. Like the new
Well, they
Red
probably
Dawn.
like that, dude.
What?
China probably likes that shit.
They remade
wanna be
Red
bad-
Dawn
bad
and they
boys.
made China the bad guys. And
I didn't
then
even bother watching it. The
They-
original.
What do you want from
version
me?
is perfect. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
why
it's-
you would fucking.
why would?
Hello?
That's all they do is remake shit.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
But
that?
in post, they changed it to North Korea because they didn't want to alienate the film.
Post
audience.
what?
Right.
Yeah.
Because that's how shitty movies make all their money back.
International.
Yeah.
When?
Well, anyhow, so it turns out that what the aliens do is they teach Amy Adams she can just see time as like a nonlinear thing, so she can see into the future and the past or whatever.
Whoa.
And it's
Impressive.
like, you know, the daughter that died of cancer is actually, that's in the future. And
Whoa.
so she's
Lord
being-
Coop's gonna be gone, so I don't know what's this Toby doing.
It's like some
He told
kinda
me
dumb-
this Toby in
but then
here
it's
told me
like,
he was
you
gonna
know,
be
she's
busy.
like, ask the aliens,
I'm
like,
busy
why are you
Saturday.
helping us, or why you like, what's your purpose here? They're like,
Yeah.
we help you now with this. So
I
they
got
make
one.
this in
I am busy
3,000 years.
Friday.
And so then the movie ends. It's
Who
like,
goes
well,
there?
Help them how? Or
What's
like,
going on?
Why? How are you even helping them? You're just telling us.
Just the man I wanted.
Future?
Yeah.
How does that help humanity? You almost destroyed
The king of
entire
putting
world just to help
the king of
women
peace
learn
putting
how
a
to see the
PC
future.
together.
And then she doesn't even stop her kid from dying of cancer. That
Why
just
am I
has to
king of
happen,
cold
'cause then I
takes?
guess it's predetermined or something. They don't explain that.
The space.
What,
What's
what,
the
what,
time even
what
seeing
take
the
did
future?
you not like?
It's a shitty movie for
I guess
people
you
who
could-
liked Inception and like not much
What's
thought went
the
into it. and
Christopher
stuff
Nolan
like
space
shit.
one? It was so
Inception.
bad.
Wow.
No, Inception's
Oh
the
yeah,
dreams.
Interstellar.
Interstellar. What a
Yeah.
piece of
Well,
shit.
King of
Interstellar
putting
at least
PCs
had,
together, what do you mean?
first of all, I don't think McConaughey has ever not.
Taylor's trying to make me a PC, but I don't trust him.
Okay.
Okay. Is he trying to pick you parts, or is he trying to build?
Steven, tell him we should go AMD.
I mean, are you thinking? So AMD is cheaper. I have not been in the tech game as much recently,
but AMD is definitely cheaper. You get a little bit more bang for your buck. But as far as the best quality there is out there, Intel is better. So
Huh.
if you're gonna pay the absolute premium for it,
We're talking
but
graphics cards, actually. I mean, I meant Radeon or whatever.
oh,
Isn't that AMD?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
AMD and NVIDIA.
yeah, AMD and NVIDIA.
Okay, that's
Well,
what I thought.
NVIDIA makes so no AMD. So AMD is a processor along with Intel.
Well, yeah, I was gonna get an Intel chip.
Raytheon and NVIDIA are chip makers.
Raytheon makes bombs, but yeah.
Raytheon makes weapons.
Makers.
Based. Whoa.
Based and red pilled.
Yeah, I want a bomb CPU in my PC, please. just like Enemy of the State, I'm gonna get a secret missile chip.
So what day are we doing the draft?
Sunday night.
Sunday at 7:30. I'm about to post it here in a little bit.
Okay. And obviously none of the fucking hot takes me and Taylor had for what we want to do with the league got through, so that's great.
Don't worry, Steven. We're doing them in my league.
Fantastic. At least we'll have one good league this year. What is the draft for that?
No idea.
Fucking we're off
Well-
for a hot start.
We need fucking Matthew to join still.
Yeah,
I was gonna say there's only 4 teams in there, bro.
Yeah, Matthew and Devin still have to join.
Whoa.
Change your names if you want to, I guess.
What is it? Is mine embarrassing?
No, yours is fine.
That's the worst.
Big cock, big cock,
There he is.
big cock.
Matthew, they're trying to make me a PC.
Yeah, it's about goddamn time.
Well, what did we learn from putting yours together? What do you recommend, Chief?
Well,
Greetings.
my refresh rate was dog shit for the first fucking 3 weeks, so my recommendation is not have you do it.
Okay. You know what?
Matt, what did you even fix on your PC to change it?
Literally nothing. I just got used to it. I'd get Nvidia over AMD. That's what I would say.
Wow, you're gonna cost me an extra $1,000.
I'm gonna cost you an extra 1,000.
The thing is, Jordan, I built mine how many years ago, and I can still pretty much play and do every single new game that's coming out, and run
Starfield?
everything high good graphics.
Starfield on 5K?
Well, no, but Jesus Christ. If you want to run Starfield in 5K, Jordan, you're gonna have to build a fucking monster of a computer.
No.
Okay, well, I can start. I'll build you a list and send. But if you want me to help, I'll send you a list. Well, Taylor's a bitch. Love you. Bye.
Oh.
Oh, he left.
He's gonna build you your computer, bro. Don't worry.
Oh, it's gonna be on my doorstep tomorrow. Nice.
Yeah. Steven built mine for 1,700. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got an AMD.
I did get an AMD, this is true. The AMD is pretty fucking solid, but I'd still go in NVIDIA if I had to do it again.
The problem is the budget Nvidia had bad reviews. And it's a big jump. It goes from 600 to 1,400.
Yeah, if you're gonna spend money on one place, just make it the graphics card and keep it for 10 years.
Bruh, that's a big jump.
Yeah. You keep it for 10 years, bro.
I remember my graphics card also being pretty pricey. It's not like it's a piece of shit, but Nvidia I think is better. I told Steven like I wanted to do like 1500, and it ended up being like 1800 after tax or something like that. But like it runs literally everything so well. Like I have no issues whatsoever. Well, my shaders apparently work better than Taylor's.
Good shout. That's a good shout.
My shaders
All right, Matthew.
work actually really well.
Who are you playing, Matthew?
I don't own Twitch yet.
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 Wow. I got him in here to help you, not help you play League, dude. Back to work. Taylor,
Yeah, bud.
get back to work.
Come
We
here.
need a monitor. We need a mouse. We need a keyboard.
Those are peripherals, bro. Those don't matter.
Yeah, we're getting cheap ones, by the way. Cheap.
Get a nice mechanical keyboard. I'm still rocking Taylor's old fucking plug-in Dell keyboard.
Forgot about that.
Matt, I keep telling Taylor I can just go to the UW surplus and get some fucking used shit.
I mean, you can, yeah.
All right, Jordo.
If you're poor.
Minus no peripherals, no operating system. Oh, just throw in an operating system. Windows 10 home. Sure.
Taylor, the round's starting.
Nate said he's got free operating systems. Don't add that.
Yeah, Taylor, Nate does. I think Steven has that too. It's covered, you dumb bitch.
Rotate down. Whoa.
Whoa! My charm went actually right through him. Yeah, get the health, Taylor! Kill Brand! Kill Brand! Come here, bitch! Dead. Oh. Nice! Nice, bro! Get players! Yeah! That's how we play!
Ooh. Ah. Anus. Okay, Jordo.
Yeah.
Move that. With the 4070 Ti, which is probably the best graphics card that you should be buying, which is $850.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Jordo, that's a bargain.
How much?
$850.
For what?
4070 Ti.
Okay.
That is pretty good.
Your total price is $2,100.
Get that.
I spent $2,500 on mine. Okay, Hill.
Insure it! Yeah, Jordan, but you actually probably should insure it.
So, I think that's pretty good.
I think it is pretty good, Jordo. Also, Civ 5 is an extra $50. So.
Bro, can we hit a charm?
I don't know
I
how
already own
that.
Civ 5, dude.
I just don't. Oh, good. I'm dead.
I already have Civ 5, Matt. Can you do Game Pass on PC?
Pity mods.
They do have PC Game Pass.
Why were they going so hard for me, Taylor?
I don't know. All right, take a
10
peek
bucks
at
a
the
month.
list. See if it pops up for you.
To be honest, dude, that's such a good deal. Game Pass at 10 bucks a month.
Okay, are you looking it up or not?
Because it's going to include Starfield. So for 120 bucks, I mean, Starfield by itself is going to be 60.
Game Pass is going to include Starfield?
Yeah, because they own it now. They're putting all their new games on Game Pass. Dude, it's a steal of a deal.
Are they going to, or is they on there?
They're on there.
Like, it's on there, set.
Well, it's not on there yet because it's not out yet.
I would not doubt that they would not do that.
I just...
Yeah, what? Not get sales?
They'd rather have you on a subscription.
No, not initially.
Right. When does Starfield come to Game Pass? Thankfully, you won't have to wait. Starfield will release on September 6th with Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass. Yeah. Day one on Game Pass.
Oh, locks.
You
I
got
don't
me.
get it.
One ass.
Is this the same cooling unit that Matt's got?
No.
Yeah, dude. Mine has better lights.
Matt, you don't have a deep cool?
I don't know what cooler Matthew has, actually.
The best one on the market.
Coldest.
You're as cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice our love.
Bro, MSI motherboard? Are you sure about that, Chief?
Well, I mean, you can look at other ones, but...
So base.
Wow. Oh, don't worry, it's Vigo!
Yeah, Vigo is so dog shit. Dude, my right eye won't stop twitching. Fuck. I think I have AIDS.
MSI has pretty good reviews for their motherboards, unless you want to go Asus and it's going to be more expensive.
Okay, chill out, chill out.
Asus is way more base, Jordo.
I mean, it is probably beneficial to match your motherboard to your graphics card, but...
Oh my god, that does a lot of damage.
Go up, 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 up.
I'm out of range.
Oh, it's Gwen!
Fuck.
Get pegged, losers. Get fucking pegged.
You're as cold as ice. You willing to sacrifice my love. What? How's it look, Jordo?
He loves
Yeah, I'm looking.
He loves it, Taylor.
Bro, that case is. I can't believe that case. How cool that is.
Okay, chill out.
It's hot.
Nope. No way. What the? What?
Wow. His
What
thing.
just killed me? Why didn't I flash over the wall?
Quantum computing. Ooh.
Does winner go home?
Not yet. Watch out for the things.
I'm just gonna try and.
And he's invisible?
Yep.
Tipper's just raping me.
Dude, he just blade waltzed and just one-shot me. What? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
This might be a case of champ select.
So if Master Yi gets the blade I can't speak. Waltz augment, I'm just fucking dead.
I mean, it makes him untargetable, still doing damage. Alpha strikes you.
Yeah, he alpha struck me, used blade waltz, and alpha struck me again, and I just died.
By potions. By potions.
Losing to Brandon Wukong was just not it.
Right.
How fast I am, bro.
He just melts my plants.
Bro.
Dude, he rapes me.
Woo!
Holy. Oh, we have to fight again?
That
That's the
sucks.
mugshot. L.
By potions.
I did.
I need to go for a walk and get some milk.
He needs some milk.
A milk and cereal, bro.
How about you go for a walk and you walk over to your laptop?
If you snare Master Yi, Taylor, it's free dub.
You walk to your laptop and you spend $2,000 on Amazon and help Jeff Bezos.
Well, like 90% of that is not on Amazon, so. I think we just try to poke. Oh, Annie, invis?
That went right through him. I almost just killed Master Yi. Fucking. How long does that goddamn stun last for? Oh, Viego. Dude, that lasts way too long.
Yeah,
That is so dumb.
it's pretty stupid. I'm buying a potion here.
Fucking hell, that is stupid. Oh, cannon! Dude,
Could
he's
be
level
trouble.
22.
That Wisdom of Ages is pretty strong. Oh, he gets the Gwen?
Yeah, why does he get Gwen?
Because this game is ass. He got Gwen again!
Why does he... What is happening?
Need help? Light be with you.
Dude, this is so retarded.
The Gwen is fucking horrible, dude.
Oh my god.
We got second place. I don't think we should have been there, but
Most damage in the game? That's what I'm talking about!
that's what I'm talking about.
That's a lot. That's a lot of damage! I did that!
Yeah, Ari does sneaky amount of damage.
Ari's good.
Are you gonna join the fantasy league or what?
Dude, send me the fucking link and I will.
I've sent it like 13 times.
Yeah, that too. That was autistic, by the way.
You go reread those texts. Don't be a dummy.
That's actually what he did,
Jordan!
Oh, don't do that. How dare you?
This
Dude,
is it. This is it. Hey,
he has
join my
no.
fantasy league on Sleeper. Chill league with Devin. 100 entry. I said, bruh, come. I ain't doing another league. Not with the $100 buy-in. Lol. Straight face blinking back. I'm kidding you, ape. She's never played before. Lol.
Keep going.
Fuck, thank God. You were serious, though. No refunds. That's it. That's the entire conversation.
Okay, well, while you're there, click that link.
And while you're listening, I have a lot more Riz than this guy. Don't get us confused ever again.
That, Jordan, is unacceptable.
Riz.
I got Riz.
Do you?
You ain't got shit.
Don't I? Oh, Steven doesn't want to look at your link. He doesn't want you tainting his ideas.
Huh? What do you say?
He doesn't want you tainting his ideas.
What?
He doesn't want to look at your link because you're going to taint him. That's what Steven said.
Would you text him privately?
Yeah, he's texting me right now.
Whoa.
He put on his computer wizard hat and he's building a PC right now.
That's actually a really good point.
No cap, though. You got to spring for that curved monitor.
Bruh, no.
I'm gonna get there eventually, one day. Don't give him the credit of such a laugh.
Jordan, that PC case is pretty dope.
Yeah, that case is dope.
I like the green one better, but...
No! Matthew, look at his puke-inducing fucking little mini ATX. Looks like a fucking...
Is that not the one we were talking about?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Is that not the one we were talking about?
Take the L, Taylor.
I would literally I would take a shit on that thing.
You would take a shit on that?
It looks like a toilet.
A toilet? Go to the other hell, Taylor.
I'm leaving 2 here.
Alright.
Leaving one.
What? Yeah. I'm
Frozen?
so confused. What's new, old man?
Fucking do this! Do this!
Yeah, they just got vibed on. Oh, there it is.
Well, that look at what I just got. That is so
Yeah,
disgusting on
it's
Ari.
good.
That is so disgusting on Ari. Come on! There it is, the critter. The critter.
Yeah. All right, George, you gonna pull the trigger?
I'm not buying it right this second. I'll do my
Prices
own
are gonna
research.
change. Prices are gonna.
Plus, I gotta see. I gotta see what Steven's gonna say.
Now, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
I'm gonna puke at my mouth. I'm gonna puke.
Plus, I get paid tomorrow.
Unless I get paid tomorrow. What do you mean, unless?
This isn't even a fucking joke anymore.
I said plus.
Can you flash on me?
Plus, I get paid tomorrow. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Get fucked, Volley Bear! Get fucked! You dumb bitch! Oh, you too dumb bitch! You too dumb bitch! Come here.
Kill her!
Come here, bitch! Come here, bitch! Ah! 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 Dude, I wish this had voice chat. Oh my god.
Yeah, that
While
would be
you're
insane.
playing,
That would
while
actually be
you're
insane.
It's so hot.
Come here, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Like proximity.
Dumb fucking bitch. Bah!
Alright, we're playing against the other Cassio here, okay?
Better Cassio wins. Better Cassio wins.
He does have a better augment
Ah, he's making excuses. You hear that, mate?
right now, just as it stands. He's got more damage output than me early. But I did buy a potion, so.
Should I get a magnetic knife block?
Yes.
Knife block?
Yeah, I need a knife block. For my fucking knives.
When do you have knives?
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, sorry, Ivan, you're fucking dead!
That was that. That was that. That was hot. We out here.
Bro got the first kill of his life. I own you.
I Oh. Whoa. Bro, vision! Give me vision! Okay, I'm just dead.
Oh my
hate you. I
God.
fucking hate you.
Me? Why?
Because you never use a sweeper.
I used it already, bro.
No, you did not! You just did!
Cool down!
Oh,
really?
why did she go invisible? Just crazy.
Wow.
Ugh. Ah. These are hot. Fire.
Was it fire?
Okay. That's actually retarded. That is actually so stupid.
Yeah, I just need to. I don't know. Zonias, maybe?
I don't have Zonias. I just need to not get close to Lissandra like that.
The fact that Volibear is even still alive is just insane. What? Look at those heals!
That's crazy.
What does he have? Nothing!
It's
This is nuts. Oh, he might die here. No, he's just healing.
What do you mean he's gonna die here? What do you mean? He has a spirit visage and he does so much damage.
Pretty fucking dumb.
That's crazy.
Musashi Miyamoto. Alright, they're gonna go hard for you, bro.
Of course they are.
Bit of
I'll
a,
really
I,
on my back.
I thought that guy said the N-word. Not giggler. I said niggler.
Niggler.
Stop that. No, it's not actually. Wrong.
What am I dying to, bro?
Daisy.
How does she live our entire burst?
I don't know. The Archangel staff give her a shield or no?
No, he doesn't.
Why is her... Oh, it's the fucking Infernal Conduit. No. Why is her Leandry's do so much more than mine?
2,000 damage. What does yours do? I don't know.
Like, that's an insane amount.
Luke. Yeah? I don't know, man. All I know is that you need to step it up.
Am I bugged? Am I bugged?
She was your father.
Like, I didn't...
Oh,
unless she bought it sooner? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, going for me?
Oh, she just fucking... Oh! What?
You're kidding me!
Dude, what is that? She just one-shot me. Wow, I just got such bad augments there. Yeah, I am. I am! Great. Lissandra fucking Gator now. Okay, Taylor, let's knock him out! Come on!
Nick, how do you feel about Otani? To walk through.
I can't even Zonias, dude. I'm
I
just
can't even fucking
perma-stunned.
move either.
I'm out of range.
What? What? What?
Yeah.
What
Just
is
another case of fucking champs that just kill, stun, perma-stun, press R, win.
Yeah.
Like, I literally... Combat, 2.97 seconds. CC, 2.97 seconds.
Yeah.
And Volibear is just retarded.
Volibear is retarded. Dude, the combinations that come out in this game are so AIDS. They're so AIDS. I like the first 3 rounds are pretty fun. But then when it just gets to like fucking dog shit ass cheesing, then it's disgusting.
Right. Jamal Adams has passed his physical. Chris Olave?
Pretty good.
Greetings. Be careful. Go with honor.
Yeah. Michael Thomas is a woman beater, dude.
Chris Olave. Yeah, I'll take Roma Dunze any day.
Bruh.
I'm drafting Rome and McMillan next year when they're in the NFL. Matthew, thoughts?
What'd you say?
I'm taking Rome and Jalen next year.
True.
Safe travels.
Maybe we can join a league that has head coach.
I guess you're finally gonna get your first championship then, Jordan.
He
Why
just
do you
needs to
want
put it
head
on
coach so
paper.
bad, Mr. Nelson?
Just do it on paper,
Rickman, what?
Jordan.
Huh?
That would be so hot. I would. You know how much I would love that. Hey Jordan, are you at home? Can you check my head coach scoring? In practice. Oh.
Dude, why are ice trays cost money? What the fuck?
Piss gnome.
Well, $12 for ice trays. You're kidding.
Literally just go to Goodwill. If you're gonna make one actual Goodwill purchase,
Yeah, let me go buy some used ice trays that somebody shit in.
well, I hope
Why
they're
do they
not
have to
doing that.
shit in them?
Yeah, certainly is. They certainly are.
That literally did not hit me, but okay.
On my screen, that went right through your fucking head, bro.
Dog shit. It went underneath me.
No, on my screen, you ate that.
No.
What's the best Zyra things? Definitely not any of those. Fuck. Trash. Okay, don't get banned. Don't get banned.
Don't get banned. Oh, God.
Ike Blitzcrank. Oh, God.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm getting tossed. I'm getting my salad tossed.
Yeah. Oh, that did not hit me! No, he's going for the fucking health up here.
No, he's going
do
for
that.
my monkey ass.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bot health is gonna respawn soon. Blitzcrank's gonna go for bot health.
What else do I need?
Oh, that's dirty. Although, probably not worth it. Yeah, bop his ass while he's out there. Oh, dang.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Really cool. Really fun game mode we're playing.
Nothing you can do there.
Did you do any damage there? What did you do? Pike is like fucking full health.
It's because he's
I
healing.
almost feel blitz. Like, I don't know what you do.
Pike got all the health, and you let him get it.
Oh, I let him get it. I don't know what you did there.
I don't know. I did more damage than you, monkey.
No, I can promise you did not. Monkey, monkey, monkey. What is this twisted fate, Kaisa shit?
They chauffeuring already. Well, that's kind of crazy. What are you doing over there?
I'm fucking playing the game the way it's meant to be played.
It's too far away.
They are fast! They're fast, bro!
Fuck! God damn it!
They're fast.
Dude, what was the combo where they had that? It was like fucking.
Oh yeah, fucking just zooming around.
So retarded.
That was hot. Damn, not trading Otani seems so bad.
Because it is. Bruh.
They're not gonna win anything.
He's leaving, bro. Mariners. Going to the Mariners. Mariners.
Mailing us. Oh, here comes Gwen.
Oh, Gwen heal! Oh! I just one-shot that bitch. Oh my god.
Oh, Gwen.
Gwen just. Oh, he's full health! He's full health!
Bot heal, bot heal.
Where's my Gwen? Where's my Gwen?
There it is. Oh, you get like 20 HP.
Awesome.
If you can blow up that thing, oh, dang it. He can just jump over still, I think. He can't hit you. Oh, in there. Oh, he can.
What? Fuck, dude. I own him! Come on!
Crash. Have you cooled off yet? Don't say something vile.
I'm gonna say something vile.
Careful, be careful.
It's too far away.
Teammate! Teammate!
I'm literally here. Baiting the ult.
Oh! You did not just say you're baiting. More like masturbating. Why are they just flying everywhere?
Him fucking.
Fuck!
Oh, caught! You've been caught! Them boys are fast.
Them boys are real fast. Alright, just run after the fucking Varus. I want his blood.
Varus. You mean Swag Poop Gamer?
Yes. No! What? Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
What did I die to? I don't understand. Oh, she's dead. She's so fucking dead. Oh, he's gonna run up and get the health. Oh my god. Oh, he's trolling. Taylor, go up here. Go up here. Go up here.
Chill.
Not gonna take the blast cone? Oh my
I need the
god.
blast cone.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
Is he AP?
He's a molester is what he is.
He's not AP? What the fuck?
Dude, he just had sex with your butt.
I'm sorry he had ult again because you were too busy getting molested.
Because you're useless.
You're useless. You're as cold as ice. The homeless coalition has held San Francisco hostage for decades.
Based. Oh, I'm
getting worked. Oh!
That literally did not hit me.
Blitzcrank R. Guess.
That literally did not hit me.
Guess how much Blitzcrank R did to me.
I've played against Blitzcrank before in this. It does like 2k.
2.2.
Yeah, it's retarded.
What?
Can we just not play cheese champions for once?
True.
That's all I want.
Get him. Get him, Sean. Let me just poke. Let me poke.
I'm just gonna run behind and try and just fucking kill that retard.
You almost fucking blast on the other side.
He ulted me.
Wow.
You need something? Light
Why does he have ult up again? What am I dying to? The fuck is going on? Get fucked, bitch.
Welcome to the Thunderdome!
Get fucked, you dumb bitches! Get fucked!
Bro, do I take Banshee? I think I take Banshee's Veil here. Actually, no. Don't buy anything right now. Undo.
Need help? Light bless you.
I want Pike and Blitz to get the fucking shaft. Oh!
That's ridiculous.
Varus just got daggered.
That is insane. That burst damage is super high.
Okay, who are we up against? Pike,
The bad
Blitz.
boys.
Fuck.
I think I get the Banshee's Veil.
Varus
Maw
is being-
of Malmortis is probably pretty good for you.
I got Spirit Visage and Sterix Gauge.
5 potions.
Does Loser Pike have GA? He does.
Yeah.
Oh no, they popped it last round. Hell yeah. Alright. The Silver Boomerang is kind of gray. Oh my god. Pike actually just... Fuck him. Just get the next health, Taylor. I'll try and defend you.
Where's he at?
I don't
Oh.
know. Oh my god, he just got murdered. Alright, if we play slow, we got this. Chee-hoo, chee-hoo, chee!
Guaranteed second place.
Love that.
That was fucked. I almost don't think I keep Rallies here. I think I go like...
Dude, Rallies is good against them, though. They're both so fast.
Alright, yeah, that's true. 5 potions. 5 potions, twat.
I did! I did!
Look at those plants.
Brrrah! Brrrah! Taylor, give me your best. Okay. Fuck. Brrrah! 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 Right, Nate?
Nate doesn't know shit.
Oh, he knows.
Whoa. Well, that's fun.
Really? Can I kill this loser?
Oh.
Dude.
He's gonna have ult again.
He's such a toxic fucking champion, bro.
It's not ideal. Here comes the ult. If you have flash.
I don't.
With quantum computing, it's really strong. Oh, we missed.
Why didn't my dash go? What?
Pike's really strong with quantum computing.
Yeah.
Quantum computing.
He's still here?
You don't know the first. You don't know the first thing about quantum.
He can teach you all about quantum mechanics.
True.
It's still just a Shyvana ban every game, I guess.
Yeah, I mean... She's pretty gay. Who else has been giving us grief?
Volibear?
Yeah, Volibear should not be allowed ever. Casio, playing on my heart just like a Casio. Taylor, can I play with that butt?
No.
Please.
I will not let you do that. Sam, I am.
What do you think Jordan is gonna play first on his computer?
Minesweeper.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Minecraft.
Paste it.
The Black Shield.
Just zone him from the healths. Oh my god, he's just getting fucking plugged.
Really? Dumb fucking whore.
That wasn't even close. We just clapped him.
Mm-hmm.
Herrick Samira. That has potential to be AIDS.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One time. One time, one time, one time. Oh.
Wow. My shit was so bad.
I rolled
Do I get
twice.
Tap Dancer or Omnisoul, Taylor?
I think tap dance. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Omnisoul seems pretty good.
Hold on. Tap dancer. Second best.
Sweet. What's very best?
Symphony of War.
Ah. There's... Oh my god! They actually just got clapped. Okay, Karma Kane is gonna be trouble.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, Morgana. Oh, that was a fat karma heal.
Yeah, I don't understand the healing sometimes. I wanted Morg to really win this. Oh! The snare.
Most slow cooker on Kane.
Could be good. Could also be very. Thum, 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 thum.
Like that?
I do. You know I like that noise.
Oh, turn on Karma. Karma.
Oh, she's full health.
Yeah, we can fight her.
Kane was almost dead, and then he just runs through a wall. And dude, oh, no way that hits me. No way.
Stupid fucks. Stupid fucks.
Look how fast I am, bro. Holy shit! Look.
Yeah, it's hot.
That's crazy.
Tap dance are good.
Yeah. Kraken Sled. Hey, Morgana, Aurelion Soul comeback?
Whoa.
Everyone's 16, 16, 16. Really? Besides us, the two fucking Chads.
What?
What?
Wow.
No.
That's betrayal.
Alright.
Ow. I mean, okay, get the health.
I can't move.
You didn't even mean to fucking dodge it like that. So if Morgana hits you with a Q, you just basically lose.
What? Whoa!
What the hell was that? Wow. Wow.
Samira.
Kick the Ball says Trump is old.
Double Q.
Buy our coffee. Support advance notice to our members. A little while for those that aren't.
Communist and a counter-revolutionary, my friend. Surge.
Surge.com.
vibing?
Checking in. Let's get started.
Okay,
It's quite a day.
Jesus. Bro!
Yeah, who is Thuman? Oh, Assassin Kane coming out. Right in time for Against Us, Taylor.
Who's sending you messages, Jordo?
That's a private matter, bro.
That sounded like Hinge messages. That was that new match message sent, spam.
Ow.
Okay, ow. Oh!
Wow. Okay.
Gunned down like a dog.
Oh my... What the fuck, bro? Thank you. Yeah, he did get gunned down like a dog, didn't he?
Indeed, a wise choice.
Indeed, a wise choice. Look at the damage on this fucking thing.
Yeah, you're popping off.
Lux is here to assist. Nope. What?
Oh.
Are you serious? Dude, she kills me there?
Her Q did 900 damage to me.
No way. Did she just crit me? Like, what? Oh, she has the collector. That's so fucking retarded. I would have just got
Ah.
and just won for free.
You got collected, huh? Okay, Karma's getting fucking rickrolled. Well,
Let's just
still
go into
alive.
it. We have this.
Okay, that Aurelian Soul range is
Eric
nuts.
just gave me this look. So, because he wrote a book about this. We disagree on a lot of things, but we agree on a lot of core elements. Trump is incarcerated. Then what? I do not believe there's a scenario.
Buying
this
2 items in
circumstance
one
where
round
Trump
is pretty hot.
does not walk out of jail
But
or
that
walk
feels
out of his
good.
house.
Rabadon and Demonic Embrace. It's a pretty big
Already
power
heard
spike.
Jimmy Bongino say that the Secret Service has this federal supremacy clause, multiple, that give them, they can make anything a federally
I can't believe we
protected
just
zone.
lost that round. That should have been
So I'd
such
have
a
to
free
imagine.
win. Fuck me.
First,
Yeah.
you have to assume Trump will not be convicted. You have to assume that
Look at this thing
if
get
convicted,
cooked.
Trump will not be jailed. If those criteria
20,000
are met,
total damage.
then you have to assume Trump won't get elected. A lot of hurdles here. But I think Trump has a path to victory.
Do I have flash?
And if he's if he's arrested, this indictment, people are saying is going to help him out.
Alt Kane and it's a
If Trump
okay.
wins and is convicted at the same time,
You can go inside and it
anyhow,
won't hit
we
you.
do not get, at the very least, federal versus state armed conflict.
Jesus Christ!
Let's just go fight. We need to go fight.
Isn't Brian Kemp a Republican?
Yeah, but
well, hold
yeah,
on.
right.
Doesn't Trump immediately become the head of the Republican Party?
What
as
the
president?
fuck?
And essentially, Kemp can be ordered.
Did you see my ult?
Sentence. Problem over.
I don't think Kemp can commute. It has to go to a panel. The
What?
panel
Why
has to
just
agree.
fire in the opposite direction?
So
I just had the same problem.
Kemp doesn't like Trump.
He might not, but then
All right, you're cooking her.
Both houses.
She's
are
healing.
pro-Trump,
She's just
and they're
healing.
going- They're going after Fannie Willis.
I
so
think that
there's enough
Go
people
inside
to
inside
push it
Lux.
through,
Oh no, not that
whether
way.
Kemp likes it or not.
I think that the governors have that kind of like autonomy.
Die, bitch!
Pardon?
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I mean,
My understanding is Georgia, it's a panel that has the authority on this. So my understanding is that Kemp would have to go to a panel.
Scoped weapons on you.
There's other states. I think Florida does this.
Yeah,
I could
that's
be
your
wrong.
best.
It varies by state.
Right. It's not
Best in
just,
slot.
you know, absolute authority of the governor to pardon. Some states
God,
are,
my
some
ball
states aren't.
sack is stinky,
Some states, the
dude.
governor, like
It
in the
just
past, was
doesn't
like,
smell.
we're gonna have a panel decide to avoid corruption. It makes
I
sense.
wish I could just put a
You don't
funnel
want
on
the governor to
you.
Be like, he's my friend. You're free to go. So you have a panel convened to make
deep.
sure it's on the level. But a lot of criteria.
Donald's
would need to, there's a lot
mugshot
more
is
than just
actually
Trump was
lit.
elected.
Yeah,
So for
he's
example, Trump is convicted,
he's mean mugging.
wins the election,
Why is he
and then
looking
the
like
state
that?
rejects
He's looking like a
him
Chad.
to leave because he's been convicted.
He looks like
But
an
then what? Trump goes to the Secret Service and says, I want you to open the doors, let me out. And they're going to be like, yes.
Literally.
Dude, happened again. Oh, you can't kill me. You can't kill me.
I actually molest people.
Yeah, well, especially when they just go fucking try to gangbang me.
Yeah, that was an L. Alright. Definitely going to get.
Hey there.
Fuck you. Alright, don't look at what I just bought.
Don't look at what I'm about to buy. I may or may not have gotten a spirit visit.
Bro, that's what I bought! That's what I bought!
That's so hot.
Oh, they just fuck. God damn it. Come here. Holy shit, I almost died. Are you gonna die?
Or it's not! What is she doing? Oh no! Why would she do that?
Alright, what am I buying here?
You need something?
I'm gonna buy potions. I just bought 2 potions on accident of the same type, and it doesn't let me refund them. Kinda dumb. Wonder if they stack.
There's no way they stack. That would be insane.
Joking.
good one.
Oh, look at our health, Taylor. Holy fuck.
That was hot.
Oh, okay. It's actually that and Guardian Angel. Wait, I don't have enough for Guardian Angel? Crock of shit.
Farewell.
Stop doing that.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Greetings.
Oh, she's fast. Alright, it's over. What? Boom! Oh, why am I off in the corner?
Boom!
That was a good W. I know you like my big brain plays there. Dodge the ult with my Zonias. Dodge the Morgana ult with my other thing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go make some food. Hello?
Yeah, okay. Go cook. Go cook.
Let me cook! I said let me cook! Gordo. He's here at that. Yeah, okay, what was that about? That was kind of weird.
What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Stop calling him Tony Stark.
He's Tony Stark.
I hate that.
Base Chad, more like.
D-Nasty.
Yo.
I want to do some cleaning. Text me when you're done making your food.
Well, just stay in Discord.
I need to clean. I'm leaving my PC.
Just
Mary Poppins. I'm trying to avoid having like fucking 12 Coke cans on my gaming fucking setup. Dude, I got my Bowser Lego to my left and like 18 Cokes.
That's not true. You're lying.
You don't think I have the Bowser to my left?
No.
It's right there looking at me.
One of these days, I'm gonna sneak over and put a timer on that little blaster cannon in it, and just shoot you when you're playing games.
That would actually be terrifying. Thunk. Ah!
How many hot dogs should I have with my mac and cheese?
A lot.
Is it 4 or 3?
4.
I mean, it does come in a pack of 4, so.
Might as well rip the entire pack.
4 little doggies? Okay, I'm not suicidal. Preston is a bitch. He can't do $2. It's a fake $2. Shit. Oh. Cowabunga, dude.
I need a target.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Well met. Light bless you. Be careful.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Funny.
get closer.
Stream. Stream King. I'm cooking dinner. I'm waiting for my water to boil. Nice. Hell yeah. Let me watch that stream. Let me watch that stream. Let me watch that. Let me watch that. Let me watch that. I don't know, spot, bro, for sure. It's faded. It's written in the stars. The fuck? How do I rotate my fucking stream? Weird. So unlucky, but you should probably just re-roll. Fresh start.
That's still recharging.
Oh, let me see you rip that staff of Jordan. Would you sell it or use it? Careful, bro. You need to heal up. How come? Oh, the spawns. You're not going enchanting? Hmm. Evade bug. A level 1 died. Sad. Oh. Uh-oh. This is how you die. You're gonna go home. Just hit him with your stick. Bro, you need to turn that fucking... You gotta get the volume on that thing off. They're dropping like flies! Yeah, full on play Warlock. Oh, double aggro? You're just gonna drop threat. Pussy. Pussy! Pussy! Bitch made! Bitch made. Jack the Dwarf Priest.
I'm out of range.
Have you seen any OG names? March. Oh, okay, isn't that gonna get banned? I need a tank. Oh my god, bro. Bend her over. Bend her over. Well, you're level 9. It's not that much. So do they just lock your character so that you can't respawn? Right. Okay. What? What? Where? Where? Oh. Find it. Hurry. I go in far and deep too. Greetings.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Light bless you. Take the money, bro. Take the money.
Go with honor, friend.
Pussy! You're gonna replace that in like 20 minutes. Don't ask me when you need 20 copper. No. Right now? If you can. Yeah, kite. Whoa, the fence kite. Plus, everyone's gonna help you kill it. Form a line. Form a line. Bro, form a line. Listen, distinguished gentlemen, we must form a line. What does Princess drop again, or is it a quest? No. You should know that. Okay, sorry, it's been like fucking 10 years since I played. It's been like 3 years. Has it really been that long? I did have benediction. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, you didn't. What a distinguished gentleman.
Just sent it to my manager, and she was like, "Oh, you got to send all interviews through me." I was like, "Well, I don't think this is what most interviewers are
You
like."
do you like talk to your manager with that kind of stuff?
Buy and trade. For the Alliance.
Oh my god! Bro, Sydney Sweeney is not real. That's unbelievable.
Okay, you know what's unbelievable? Steven linking his $2,800 PC.
You think that's unbelievable?
Oh, I'm such a fool. I've been eating my frickin' chicken strips and I've got a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce in here that I didn't realize I had. I'm such a fool. Oh. What? Are you stealing people's tags, bro? They're resources. Wow.
Nate, you're so
He
rude.
is? He's straight up duplicitous.
Oh, I hear it.
Matthew,
What?
no cap. Do you want to play hardcore?
I don't.
No, guys, stop. I don't want you to play with me.
Yeah?
This is a solo experience. I need to be good. You will not get level 5. Yeah, not with you as a friend. You are dog shit.
Who's actually better at WoW between you two?
It's not close, and it's me all day.
It's not close.
No. They put in hours. He's garbage.
I need to get closer.
I can't do that. I can't do that. What can you do?
That retard Nick Cooper is up to.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Be careful. Light bless you.
Oh, have you not heard what's happening?
What's happening?
Ah, Jordan said that I was gonna. Jordan said that I was gonna tell everybody, but I'm not gonna. It's Nick Cooper's story. It's Nick Cooper's story to tell, unironically. No, I can't. I can't divulge.
What? Like, why? Jordan can tell you, but you can't tell us?
Jordan accused me of being a leaker. He's testing my will. It's nothing. It's not. It's actually not anything. Then tell me. Unironically, it's his story to tell. I can't say. Ah! No. Nothing. Yes. No. You think you can pry him from Amazon? You're joking.
He loves it there.
He likes to talk all the talk, but he loves it there.
He does.
Yeah, as he's firing people every week. No, he doesn't do that anymore. He's a presenter. No.
Yeah, and don't guess stupid things, Nate.
All I'm gonna say is you're never gonna guess. Ever.
Wow.
Hey, that's a reasonable guess. What's something unreasonable?
That he was late for his flight, couldn't check his bag, and then he drove out into the middle of the field and threw his entire luggage there, and had his mom.
No. I said unreasonable, not something that he would actually do.
That is a really good point, actually, Taylor. He would do.
It's very obscure. You're not gonna guess it. No, it's not personal or embarrassing. No. Yeah. Fire the chick that he's in love with. She went crazy. No.
He has a sexual harassment lawsuit against him filed by the company.
No.
Very impressive. Ah! Weeks.
No.
Why would you not be allowed to share that? I do. So it's good news for him.
No.
Or it's not good news.
Correct.
Does it have to do with women?
Yes.
Okay. It's already embarrassing and cringe.
No. No. I mean, you could make the correlation, but yes. No.
I need to target something first.
No, I don't.
No.
And I've kind of lost interest.
Yeah, it's his story to tell. It's an interesting story. It's nothing crazy. Well, it's a little crazy, but
If it's an interesting story, then I know it's completely fabricated, so.
oh. Huh. No.
Dude, that is so vile. Oh my god, what a groomer.
Uh, no. No. You thought you had it there. Respect. Well, he is going somewhere because of a chick, but it's not what you think.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No. No.
His sister's the chick, plot twist. He's fucking his sister.
Xinjiao Fiora is kind of crazy.
Xin Shao's insane in this, by the way.
Yeah. One-shotting the plants. In-state. No. It's related to work, but it's not a function. Yes. Okay.
I don't think Nick Cooper's ever gonna even share the story.
Oh, he will. He will. No. I never said it was a good thing.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Okay, Silas doesn't take damage.
Just auto the help. Hit the help.
I'm getting it. Yes. Well, it's very close to Seattle. Essentially Seattle. That was hot. That was hot.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's in Burian, but it's irrelevant.
Rusty
Yeah.
ass Burian. Yeah, this is really gay. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh.
Why is he healing?
Evocation! That's dirty. Oh. That would have been pretty sly by him.
Pretty gay by him.
I can't
Cringe. I can't touch
Cringe
it.
when incel. You like that response, Taylor?
Oh my god, then, loser. Lord.
I'm out of range.
Shit talking in this is so good.
Ultra baked.
Now, why would I do that? What a faggot.
Hold on, I'm getting raped. Do I survive? Do I survive? No.
Dude, I don't know if I can be able to beat this faggot.
You definitely need to fight him before the circle.
I dip to it. What?
Well, I don't know. Maybe try to knock up and play for circle at the end. Oh,
This is so not fun, dude.
well, you're also weak right now. It's okay.
I'm not weak right now. There's no counterplay to this shit.
You're a weakling.
There's legit nothing you can even do about that. It doesn't matter if I'm weak or not. God, this game mode is unbelievable.
I can't cast that yet.
You're unbelievable. He did own you. I bet you can't do Hogger. No, you don't know how to do Hogger. I will when I'm level 25. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm fucking stun locked. Oh, and they get the Gwen.
I need to get closer.
Dude, the healing is insane.
It's too far away.
That's so gross. They're gonna be at full health. Watch this.
Yeah, they will. Dude, he took my ult twice there.
Yeah. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. One time. Fuck! God, if I get Jeweled Gauntlet there, we literally don't lose.
I'm not gonna lie, this isn't your best round, Mr. Nelson.
Oh, I'm sorry they just run at me and gangbang me.
You need a kite, bro.
Oh, tight?
Kite.
Oh.
I can't cast that yet.
Why? Did you not have ult or what?
I did.
Did you use it?
I hit Fiora with it.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
You're as cold as ice. Okay, Sydney Sweeney needs to stop with that.
What?
With those picks.
It's too far away.
Health up there. Diego!
Oh!
Why is it Diego still on?
That is ridiculous.
Why is Diego? What? Why am I? Oh, he has rallies.
That should not last that long.
Dude, what? What the fuck? Excuse me?
What is he doing in there?
Dude, what is this? This game mode is so bad. This game mode is so bad. This game mode is so bad.
I guess we just target Singed.
Why does he flip me so far? No, we have to kill Udyrs. We would have won if they didn't have Diego. Like, that's the only reason we lose.
That is very true.
Why did Diego last so long there? Like, what was that?
Yeah, it lasts through my fucking Azonias. Okay, why is Udyr my dead body?
What the hell?
That spell isn't ready.
That's wild. Alright, well I guess we just come in last place here.
Never surrender.
They just spawn close to the health, so they win. You just fucking... They just spawn close to the health, so they win.
They don't win shit!
Dog shit player! Dog shit player! I own you! I own you! Come on, Taylor! Let's win the game! You play to win!
We're gonna win!
You play to win!
We want the ball, we're gonna win!
We want the ball and we're gonna win.
We want the ball, we're gonna win!
Dude, if we eliminate Silas and Set, my dick gets hard. It gets so hard.
How hard?
Taylor, you need to wake the fuck up and we need to blow some people up. We need to focus the same guy.
Silas.
I think we blow Silas up.
Focus, Silas.
Focus, Silas.
Okay.
How come the boxes only go on this side and not the other side? Like, what is that?
I'm out of range.
We tried to go to bed at the same time!
Yeah.
Oh, that's so hot! Eat all caps! That's so good. I love that shit. Uh-oh!
Oh, that's a lot of damage! Give me vision! Give me vision! I want vision! Come here, bitch! Come here!
Inventory is full.
Play!
I'm coming for that crown! I'm coming for the crown!
That pass!
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, Viego is insane!
Did Viego kill you again?
Yeah.
This is... Dude, Singed is there.
Singed Cassio is unbeatable, I'm telling you.
It might be.
It's insane. Because his poison triggers off Cassio.
Fuck!
Oh.
This is so ridiculous.
Does he root you if he throws you into the... Can we also talk about how Udyr wasn't my dead body that whole time?
Yeah, we can talk about that. Can we talk about how Silas got that 4th place?
Yeah, it was hot.
God, that typing felt so good, Taylor. Oh my god.
I know you were worried.
Trox! Almost the most damage in the game.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Bro, if I get Jewel Gauntlet there, we don't lose.
Yeah, we might not. Viego also fucking us over twice is unreal.
The Alliance.
Yeah, the same people, too.
Be careful.
Alright, my game's not loading.
Restart the browser! Restart the browser!
Retarding.
Retarding.
I got meat sweats, bro.
Yeah, me too.
I just killed 4 doggos.
Yeah?
Oh my god. My god.
Hey there.
Oh. She a baddie.
For the Alliance.
Ugh! Why is Jordan a foot?
Yeah.
Nick
Wait.
Cooper's gonna love that.
I actually didn't even realize that he had a filter on. What are you talking about?
Nate loved that.
He did.
Have a good one.
Greetings.
Do you think Nick Cooper liked that foot picture at lunch today?
Oh, I'm sure he did.
What? What did you say?
Yeah, let me lick those feet.
No, you didn't. That's so good.
Where'd you send it, bro?
That's so good. and give him a good lick.
That's so hot.
See you later.
Where are you, Mr. Nelson?
I'm waiting for League. League of Legends.
Need help? Light be with you, for the Alliance. What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
All day, true to Kaiser. Me-chan. Sounds kind of based.
I'm so happy we came in second and we beat the guys that were just typing at us nonstop. Ugh.
This is true.
6 victories and 1 defeat, Taylor, in our last 7 games.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just looked.
Damn. Did you buy Twitch yet or what?
No, keep on forgetting.
How much LP do you have?
Not a lot.
I wish I could buy. I wish I could buy you champions.
Would be nice.
No, you can't.
I have real money to gift.
You cannot. Okay, well I've got like 180,000 LP, so.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Want the fake monies. Putin calls Prigozhin a man of difficult fate. Bro, Putin's about to start a civil war. Wagner comes in, fucking claps cheeks. Wagner.
For the Alliance.
USPS workers stole $1.7 million in checks from mail, including cancer research nonprofit.
Yeah, stole my salary.
Well met.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Stealing $1.7 million. You gotta be like a special kind of retarded to do that.
Special type of alpha.
Oh shit! Alpha strike, more like. Haha.
Light bless you.
Are you just cooking these retards while they go after?
I'm cooking them.
Oh my god! What are they doing?
Let him cook. That team is gonna be actual toxic though to play against.
We're gonna lose to them.
Like it's either blow master you out of the water like in 2 seconds. Oh. The pike healing is insane.
For the Alliance.
Huh? Huh? Rip. Osiris Apex. Bro, can I get Jeweled Gauntlet or what? Christ. Fucking Christ, mate. Dogs incoming! Enemy dogs incoming!
Dude, those are the days. Get fucked, Twitch, you dumb bitch.
Twitch, the dumb bitch. Switch, switch, switch.
Hey there. See you later.
Bye.
Dude, you act. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm a little machine gun. I know you like it when I gun them down. How do you only get like 3 years in jail for that?
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Be good.
You're a fucking alpha. That's how.
But he wasn't white.
Probably Indian. Probably some Oh, what?
Oh, shit. Fuck.
It's okay. Mike is. Don't worry, he's gonna have all of his health back.
Possibility.
Here he comes. Oh! What are his cooldowns?
His cooldowns are ridiculous is what they are.
You tried. I was just autistic.
Look at how much damage Earthquake did.
Yeah, it did 1200 to me, so.
I know you like that flash the ult.
Yeah, that was hot. Certainly hot. No, you like that stacked ult on the fucking Bane, though.
Yeah, I do like that. We're invisible. Oh my god.
Invisible.
I do kind of hate this one.
Yeah, it's retarded. It's so good with Lysandra. Yeah, see? That's not fun. That's not okay.
Right. She didn't even ult you. Jesus.
That's not okay. Like, what is up with that shit?
I wonder if your thing would reveal them.
I'm starting to think that Lysandra might be a ban in this, bro. No meme.
She's beatable though.
She's disgusting.
Shyvana is unbeatable.
Shyvana's good.
Stupid.
I am listening. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Dal Diem. Be careful.
What? No way. Seth taught me there?
Hello. Asha Fela.
Dead.
What the fuck? Dude, they're just all gonna live with 2 health? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Why is Vayne so fast? Oh, tap dancer. Okay. Tap dancer with lightning strike is nuts.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Holy moly. Bro, 600 move speed? Bananas. Alright, let's see if these guys are
AIDS.
too powerful now.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. See you later.
Yeah, this is trouble. Oh!
Did he ult?
Yep. He's not gonna get that. There he goes. He's full health? What? Fuck. Oh. This health is gonna spawn.
Is the bomb gonna respawn? Oh.
No!
You fucking like that?
That was so high. That was so hot.
That's me with my fucking minigun. Alright. Let's get a dub here. Just ult Twitch if you can to stop him from fucking spraying and praying us.
Of course.
Wow. Wow, that's not fun!
Dude, I'm telling you, Lissandra's a ban, bro.
That was Twitch.
Gain attacks damage dealing through attack speed or 60 at least.
Which is pretty good. Turns out going invisible is pretty good in this game mode.
Yeah?
My augments are pretty dumpy too.
My augments are decent, so.
Oh.
No, what? Wow. Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
He choked.
Fucking coward. Oh, he's back to full health!
Well met. Be careful.
You're actually bodying him, though. Oh, it's choking! You're doing it to him. You're fucking. What? What's it for?
Yeah, that was nuts. Why was he full health? Bro!
That was not okay.
I did cook his ass though.
You did. Alright, we're not in this fight. Fuck. Ugh. Or are we?
No, we're not.
Bless.
Yeah, burp for me. Yeah, Okay, you're gonna get like gastric reflex and pass out. Oh! Oh, they got him. Oh, that pike pull! Hmm. I don't know what to take here.
That's such a good question. I need something good to watch. They really do.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, my Twitch has GA. Oh, fuck.
This could be trouble. I think we just push him. Push him, push him.
He just claps me, dude.
Yeah. Lysandra ulted me too. Which is strong.
Yeah.
Look at that Casio damage.
Yeah, you popped off. You
All
popped
right.
off.
Are you buying him, or should
Dude.
I do something else?
Bro, he's not good.
He's good. You're
He's-
underestimating this combo.
I don't want to use all of my fucking points on shitty Twitch. I want to buy Zeri, bro.
Ugh.
Not a lot.
I have so much.
The way they do Essence now is actually a.
I have 202,000.
Jesus Christ. Can I have some of that?
Wait, hold on. 232,000 now. Okay, hold on. 255,000.
I got my champion, bro.
Who?
You'll see.
You'll see.
Taylor needs to buy Twitch for me, then I will.
Oh no, I need to see if I have a Casio skin in here. Hold on. Sorry, declining.
Ah!
Still. Oh my god, did you know that I can unlock Championship Ribbon and sell my account for $2,000? Nothing to disenchant. Wukong, Tarek, Rise, Rakan, Echo, Cosplay, Pajama Guardian, Urgot, Kog'Maw, Tristana, High Noon,
Hurry
Twig,
up, bro.
Darkstar Mordekaiser, Demacia Vice Garen. Lame. Alright, take me in.
I'm taking you in.
Oh my god, take me to the event shop. Oh my god. Prestige Soul Fighter Shaco.
I'm out of range.
Damn, I wish I was a Prestige Soul Fighter.
Prestige worldwide.
Who you playing?
You'll see.
Is it
I'll
Zeri?
instantly. No. I
Is
wanted
it Singed?
to, but no.
Is it Casio?
No. I'm not gonna take your Casio.
You can. If you can pilot it, I'll play it Singed or somebody.
I'm trying to think who would be good with this champion. Maybe Maokai?
Oh god. Azir?
Yes.
Unironically, I think this is pretty good.
Oh God! What?
Let's just give it a try.
Dude! Your Zoe has never been good in this.
Let's just give it a try.
Taylor, every time you've played Zoe with anything, it's been horrible. Zoe's just not good in this, bro. She just is like burst, and then she has to wait 20 seconds, and then she bursts again. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Oh my god, look at their champs, it's over. Fourth place.
This is not terrible.
Fourth place.
of range. That's still recharging.
My Zoe is pretty good, bro.
Bruh.
What the fuck? Oh my god, you're so good. You're, you're so good and based. Screaming Badger. Akihiro. Alright. Azir? You think you can Azir pilot in this?
I'm so good with Azir, bro. It's disgusting.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I think you're like the things that trigger on attacks trigger off your your soldiers.
Correct.
That sounds like it could be busted.
The one Azir I've played against it was like fucking broken beyond belief.
Jeweled Gauntlet is your best thing. Symphony of War, Eureka. For the gold tier, it's Recursion, Ability Haste, From Beginning to End, First Strike and Dark Harvest, Phenomenal Evil.
Yeah, Phenomenal Evil on that's disgusting.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know why. Why am I slowed? Why am I permanently walking in quicksand?
It's Maokai.
Dude, fucking Zoe is so dog shit useless. They didn't even fucking go after you. What did you do? You have full health and they have full health bars. Like, what happened? Zoe is so bad in this.
Zoe's good. I just need
Dude,
abilities.
Her health is full and so is all of theirs while I'm getting raped. You don't even do damage. Like, you have no DPS. You don't do damage. I don't understand.
Your DPS is low. Oh!
Dude, can we get a recap on Zoe damage? Like, probably 200 there? What the fuck was that?
You got run down like a dog. It's not my fault.
Dude, while I'm getting run down, I'd like you to at least do a little bit of damage.
It's not my fault. You got run down like a dog in the streets.
It actually completely is.
Old Yeller got put down.
Fucking 1v2.
Old Yeller got put in the dirt.
Golly, beyond useless.
I need items. I need level 6. It's a slow start. It's a slow start. Just be better. Just kite more.
Yeah, okay. While Maokai's perma-CCing me, Samira just doesn't even know you're even on the map.
Maokai's lit. Oof. Whoa. What the hell?
You're getting your shit pushed in by the weakest character early game.
Kale's strong!
Kale's horrible early game!
How did that miss, by the way?
Good night!
Kale is strong. Plus,
Kale is legit not a champion until she hits level 16.
Okay, next time I'm not gonna buff you that round.
Buff me! What are you buffing me
I'm not
with?
buffing you.
What are you buffing me with?
I gave you Banner of Command. I stole it from them. 20% health, attack damage, ability power, attack speed, 10 seconds. You're welcome.
This is gonna be interesting.
What? Can't hit anything. Broadside of a barn. Ow!
What? Am I eating?
King's honor, friend. Light
Oh
bless you.
no.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay, Gragas is so crazy in this.
Gragas is very good
Buy
in this.
only the finest goods.
Oh.
The Mafia, since when?
Olaf?
For the
Yeah.
alliance.
Actually, I don't know.
Olaf.
More like Zoloft. It's a drug.
Madison.
Where'd they go? Oh, found him.
Dude, they're not even fucking, they don't even know you're on the map.
They do.
They don't even know you don't do damage! You don't do damage! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You need to back up and go get the health.
Oh my god!
He's playing too aggressive, Nate.
Taylor is literally not a champion.
Literally.
No more Zoe. No more.
No more Zoe. Zoe's up.
The PC goes off instantly.
Stop. We're not over. Why does your firebrand not do damage?
Does it not? Wow. Sick augment.
So they're not attacks.
Pretty bad.
What? That's actually horrible. Oh. He's busting my anus.
Oh my.
Wow, you literally have a useless augment. That's insane that doesn't work.
Firebrand's a horrible augment, dude. It needs to get buffed.
Why does it not trigger on your attacks?
I don't know.
What?
That's pretty bad, though.
You literally have an augment that doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
It's a good learning moment.
Oh god.
How did that miss?
Dude, she heals for so much, man. She just ate that. Oh, this Maokai doesn't know what he's doing. Ah! Oh. Wait, you just made him sleep. Ah! This is hard to watch! That was so bad.
Oh my god!
That was so bad.
Fuck my little cock.
Little cock?
Yeah, I fucking said it.
Little.
Tiny little Zoe cock.
Zoe dick.
That was so hot. I'm so based and Chad this game.
Based and Chad.
When is Azir gonna do something with this shitty little firebrand?
Never.
Okay.
Fucking no way.
No!
Viego is so goofy.
I killed him still.
Kale just did so much damage.
Bro, her getting that ult off is dumb.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Gragas getting bullied. Oh, he's mini. He's mini.
Look at little Gragas. Oh!
Samira is strong.
We could do Samira Maokai like them.
Oh, should I take Firebrand?
Gain hugely increased health regen.
No.
That'd be good? I don't know.
No. What else you got?
Scoped weapons. Heck
No. What else you got?
Gain the electrocute and phase rush. Gain 1000 health, but you deal 10% less. My augments have been so bad.
I was gonna say scoped weapons would probably be pretty good.
It's just gotta be scoped weapons, I guess.
Yeah, with your basic attack Firebrand.
So bad, dude.
Why is he invisible?
Why? He just kills me in 2 auto attacks. I didn't even fucking flash. Ugh. Items 800 damage. Huh? Gwen! Oh. Oh my god, he's... Oh.
What? Why can't I flash? Why does he have ult back?
Okay, run it back.
I'm telling you, Zoe later on. Most damage in the game!
No.
Most damage in the game!
Literally fake damage. You didn't do anything until the last round.
Fake damage!
You didn't do anything till the last round, and by then we were already raped.
We were raped.
You need something? See you around. Be careful. Have a good one. Be careful.
You know I'm running a Zoe back.
No!
I'm doing it. I'm fucking
Dude,
doing
it's
it.
so bad.
It's good. It's good.
Taylor, it's so bad, bro.
Just let me cook. Let me cook.
Dude, I don't want another 4th place.
It's not gonna be 4th place if you take something other than Firebrand.
Alright, I'm playing for fun then too, since apparently
Oh God, what are you gonna play? Fucking. Let me hold on, let me guess who you're gonna play. Let me look at all these champions.
Dude, I can't believe you actually want to play fucking shitty-ass Zoe.
You're gonna play Lilia.
If I owned Lily, I would.
Hello.
I'm gonna play shitty dog-ass Ezreal.
Israel. Okay, we got range. We're rangy. Yeah. Can you pilot Ezreal?
Yes.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one. See you later.
I'm not sure you can.
Yes.
What the fuck is this headline? Mariners wander into desert, get fooled by mirage, topple 5-4 to White Sox.
This headline's nuts. 27-year-old found fucking dead in his office because his arena teammate only picked Zoe.
Self-inflicted or not?
Self-inflicted. Oh my god. Look
What?
at the teams.
Which Pantheon? Singed, Brundle, Skarner, Draven? Bro. I don't think we're gonna win this anyways, no matter who we picked.
Yes. Zyra Aatrox clears.
No!
Yes.
How do these miss? You missed. All I'm saying is we ain't gonna win that later.
No, we ain't.
Trundle's gonna be
Shit ton of damage, we might actually.
Trundle's gonna be swinging that fucking hammer cock. Okay, this could be-
Dude!
Don't go crazy on the rolls. This is just a preliminary
I
one.
already rolled, and I literally nothing. Literally nothing. Literally, Taylor, I'm going. Okay, I need to build AP, I guess.
What?
Dude, I'm sorry. Like my augments were like bobsleds. It was insane. It was insane.
I think he did just ooh. Did you just ooh?
It sounded like you. Shut the fuck up, faggot.
Okay, here goes Draven! Oh, bye! What a rat. Okay, I think just. Oh, he had a shield. Okay.
Okay, what do I build to go AP, bro?
Stop.
Dude, look at
Just-
my augment.
You are dumb.
Bro, I'm sorry, I'm not taking bobsled and cannon. My
Okay.
shit was so bad, you don't understand. Like, I've never seen such horrible augments for me.
You don't understand me.
Okay, what do I build? Seriously, no cap.
I don't know.
You don't know what AP Ezreal builds. You build it all the
Lichbane?
time, Ram.
No, I don't.
Lichbane's not an item!
Lichbane is an item.
Is it still an item?
Yes.
Don't lie to me.
Well, okay, for Ludens, at least.
Well, I already bought Zerker, so we're going AD. Really? Yeah. That's my teammate Zoe.
I was fighting this ape over here.
Oh yeah, they're both raping me.
I hate missing, dude. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I'd go Ludens first.
I'm going Trinity Force, bro.
So you're going AD.
Actually. Fuck. I'm so fucked.
I mean, your augment doesn't matter too much. Just go AD.
Okay, Trinity Force it is.
Yeah,
We're going
spell.
late game.
We're going late game. Okay, fucking crackhead, little crack smoker. Oh, what? Ah!
Oh my god, you just got bullied.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
Holy shit. Wait, did he actually reach through the wall and bully your ass?
Yes.
Yikes. Complain more, ZZZ. Loser. What? Okay, they're getting pegged. No way. This is actually kind of funny. I'm a believer. This is funny.
Yeah, fucking.
The poke
Zoe
is funny.
sucks. Just
Zoe,
wait.
Zoe does suck.
Zoe does not suck.
Just wait. You're so fucked. We're so back.
Okay, Draven is gigantic with a pirate hat.
Yeah?
Holy shit. It's just trouble.
Just run the other way. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh!
How does that miss? He's right in front of me.
Gauging it.
Yeah, I'm just invisible. I'm invisible.
Can't buy Mortal Reminder. That's Wish is like weirdly tanky. I don't understand.
Get the dragon. Does he get double ocean, you think? No. Oh wait, he just doesn't get the other one maybe. That's fun.
Dude, I legit was just rooted that entire time. I couldn't.
Pigs. God, my augments suck.
These are insanely horrible. Taylor, I'm sorry. I'm banning Singe over Neferi. I think Singe is disgusting.
Singed Cassio is unbeatable, I'm telling you.
When you actually like have champions unable to move, it's disgusting. And grounded.
The Singed Cassio is nuts.
Oh god, and now bitch.
Again? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that worked. Yep, it's over. Dude, come on.
All my health.
What is? How do we come in last when we've only? I think we only lost 3 rounds there. Like, what?
Right.
That's so ridiculous.
Our augments have been oddly bad tonight.
My augments were just horrible that game. If I had
Well,
better
not just this game. It's just like the whole time.
oh no, that game especially, my augments were a meme.
Look at this headline.
By Mookie Alexander. Okay, Colin Coward knows very well the Seahawks play in the NFC. He probably just slipped up, misspoke.
Ezreal again, huh?
Yes.
Who should I play?
Someone with poke. I like Zoe. Play Zoe.
No, you hate Zoe.
Play Zoe. With better augments, we win. Leona, Scion, Echo, Volibear, Jin, Cho'Gath. Yeah, it's over.
Okay, stop with it. It's over.
It's over.
I hate that.
Echo, Volibear. Leona's... Dude, whenever there's a Leona, it's done.
It's done.
It's done.
It's over. Done.
Alright, this is my last game.
Last game.
Last game.
You're not even gonna end on a high note?
This is the high note, baby. Here comes the dub.
This is the dub. Taste it. Taste it.
No way that hits, right?
Hey, this chopper is fucking in my ear. Straight busting.
Cho'Gath.
Hey, Jesus.
Oh, what is Leona's trolling? That was so retarded.
Okay, this guy's name is No Name Nibba.
No name Nibba.
Oh, Leona getting the health to win?
Oh!
No.
Why isn't Volibear taking damage?
Because Volibear is a ban.
Yeah. Yes! About goddamn time.
Damn it. What'd you get? Is that really that good for you?
Of course.
Really?
Of course.
I need to fact check you.
It has to be.
You're not usually that far away.
Bruh. What?
It is.
Yeah, of course. Look. Wait. Hold on.
They're just waiting to the end.
What?
Bro! These are going through people. Okay, bah. He doesn't take damage.
Yeah, neither of them are going to take damage.
Oh!
This is cursed. This is cursed!
Come back over.
Oh, she just fall.
That's not fun.
Okay, 5.8 seconds of CC.
Oh no.
I still think Leona's the most fucked champion in the game.
She's good.
She's crazy, bro.
Know if he did well with Cubans.
He definitely did. The fuck? He won
Bernie?
Florida. Oh no, I mean Trump.
Yeah, no, he did. I mean, Trump definitely did, but Bernie did well with Hispanics in like Nevada. He did well with like Mexico.
They're all the same.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
responded to Biden's message of it's time to get tacos.
Yep.
And let's take a nap.
And a Despacito.
That's basically what that guy said.
Sleepy Joe.
A lot of Hispanics are voting for Donald Trump, and the only thing I could imagine is that he looks like a big pile of what's an I don't even. I can't even think of a fucking orange Spanish.
Orange
food.
Spanish thing.
Whatever.
Aranya.
What the fuck is that?
Aranja.
Whatever. Swing and a miss.
I think that's an
Fuck it.
orange.
What? Oh, that's not good enough.
I don't remember Spanish, unfortunately.
What about Spanish foods? Flan. He looks kind of like.
He looks
flan.
like an arroz con pollo.
Arroz con penis.
His
That's what
message
you
of take a nap under a tree while drunk.
Yeah.
It resonates with
when he posted that taco bowl from Trump Tower, the Mexicans loved it. They ate it up. So yeah, I guess Joe, you sleepy ass Joe's gonna win.
The fix is in.
The Democrats kinda got their pussies waxed everywhere else.
At 4 a.m. last night, it looked like Donald Trump was going to be reelected.
See, that's
president.
why I fucking slept
And then
through
we
it.
all went to bed. Earlier or then, and then woke up, and Joe Biden apparently in the middle of the night had become the president.
Nice. Yeah, but I mean now Democrats are just they lost. They're not.
It's the
winning
worst
Senate.
case scenario.
They lost in the
It
House.
is the worst. smoke an 8-year-old.
Yeah, that's true.
From what I
Which technically makes me a hero. All right.
How big is the person doing the crime? You know,
Bigger than you.
bigger than me. Will other people jump in?
No. It's on you to stop it. And everyone's taping this, so when you get the
Wait,
shit
why
kicked
is
out of you-
everyone taping it?
Everyone's taping you getting the shit kicked out of
Why
you by
wouldn't they
fucking-
help?
by a Trump supporter.
Well,
Nah,
I would,
if it was a straight up Trump
I would take
supporter-
off my glasses. I would hand them to an old lady because that's really the only thing
And
I
I'd
care about getting
kiss her.
broken. Then I'd kiss her.
Can I help
Yeah.
you?
Real soft.
Need assistance?
Well, first
Watch
I'd
these.
rub my finger.
Hi,
I'd do
how
the
are ya?
shh thing on
Yeah,
her
yeah,
lips,
Off and away.
and then I'd kiss her
And then
real
you
soft.
fucking finger real quick.
And then I'd sort of caress her a little bit.
Yeah.
And then
Mm.
I'd look at the racist.
Yeah.
And I'd stand up. I'd say, "Mister, hey, Mister Man, hey, Mister Man, not in my country. We're Americans and we need to come together right now. This is a divided United States of America."
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'd give like a speech, and my speech would be so good that it wouldn't even require violence.
Oh, you
Anytime anything looks like something's happening in a train in a car that I'm in, I immediately go to the next car. That's just none of my fucking business.
Anytime something smells really bad.
Anytime something
for
smells
sure.
bad, if it looks like two people are gonna start fighting, I just fucking leave.
Yeah.
I don't need to be involved in that. I don't want to have to talk to the cops and give a statement. I don't want to have to fucking be involved in any way, shape, or form.
Well, if it's two
that's the
people
thing that's
fighting,
great
I don't
about
wanna
New
be
York
there.
is like it's every man for himself, and that's something I embrace. You want to come here and make money. You want to be a player. You move to another fucking train. You worry about the dollars and cents and figure out how you take a fucking cab next time.
Smart.
You know,
Yeah.
Smart.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
was telling
true.
Stav, I saw that dude, that dude at fucking 8:30 in the morning. I was going to work. He opened just this like really old, obviously, like mentally.
Fuck! I hate this story.
He opened a can of, he opened a can of cream of mushroom Campbell's.
Oh fuck!
And then he
dude.
put on like a glove, like a winter glove, and then he put his gloved hand, like he dipped the two fingers into the cream of mushroom Campbell's and just started eating it.
Oh my god, dude!
But
That
you want to hear
sounds so
something?
fucking sucking
that
cream of mushroom out of a wool glove.
That's
dude?
somebody that goes to the new school. They fucking are doing a performance
That's
art
a
project.
performance art.
Yeah,
No, no.
They
It was
fucking-
an. Well,
yeah.
you know what? I saw him a week
That's a
later.
rich man who's going to the new school.
I
for
saw him a
art.
week later. Macklemore haircut, Armani suit,
Oh,
day
wow.
trader.
Our Armani suit's nice.
He
I kind of
turned
want
it all around.
I want to buy a suit.
I think Hugo Boss is nice. That's
They're
what my
okay.
dad
They-
buys.
they're
really
nice a
isn't that,
couple
isn't
years
that the
ago.
Nazis? Didn't
Yeah,
they design
like
the
Hugo
Nazi
Boss?
shit?
Yeah, 80 years ago.
Yeah, and that's why the Nazis look shit.
They did look good as shit.
Yeah.
No one doesn't like the Nazis because they didn't look good.
Yeah, even the Eagles tight, unfortunately. Like all
Well, that's a Roman thing.
yeah. All
No,
the,
they had their own eagle.
Well, they took it from the Romans.
Yeah,
They-
everybody took
all
the
their shit
eagle.
was like-
Everybody took the eagle from the Romans. We have an eagle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same shit as all our buildings are neoclassical buildings in DC. They're all like modeled after,
Yeah, but the
Roman.
Nazi eagle, like the Third Reich eagle, is
it was
different.
good. It was good
It's,
graphic
it's a
design.
different looking eagle.
Well, we'll ask Sam, dude.
Yeah. No, Albert Speer was great.
Was he the graphic designer?
Yeah, he was the guy that did all their logos and stuff. He did.
He was good.
He was really good at Photoshop and Illustrator. No, he was their chief.
you
He was like
illustrator?
the Nazi chief architect. He designed like Nuremberg and shit. And,
Right.
And then the Nazi rally grounds and stuff. And
They got him right out of NYU though.
yeah,
Yeah, he was at his parents' house. He didn't have a job. They were like, "All right, we're gonna give you an internship,
Smart.
yeah.
but like it's for a startup."
Yeah.
I was laughing
the
about like
Nazis.
if you know you didn't have
gold teeth, you could.
there was no
spend.
backdrop of World War II. Fascism never really got like super popular in the world, and like it's happening now. The tech industry would be at the forefront of fascism.
Absolutely.
There would be so many people designing like fascist app. There'd be fascist app designers. All the Nazis would live in San Francisco. They'd be worrying about like clean Holocaust, like how do we zero carbon footprint gas chambers. That's who the fucking Nazis would be.
Ah, fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, also
They are. It does make sense because they are like Silicon Valley is like the utopianist. Like there are the people that do believe in like their bullshit making the world like
Right.
perfect.
Yeah.
which
They
is
think they
the
should
same
be
as
in
fascism.
charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, all those guys are fucking libertarians because they're all fucking
Not
rich.
all of them.
Dude,
It's
a lot
divided.
a lot of the fucking a lot of the Silicon Valley
The
rich
Peter
kids are
Thiel
fucking,
dude and the fucking Uber people. The Uber people are fucking fascists.
Yeah.
You know that like Pittsburgh has like driverless Ubers now.
Really?
Yeah, and they're gonna fire all the dudes.
Damn.
Yeah, the humans that drive Ubers were just placeholders for
That's fucking
for
crazy.
driverless Ubers.
God damn. Well, I guess I'll take Lyft. You know, they're fun. They got a pink mustache.
Yeah, I was in Harlem, and I went into the McDonald's there, and they have those they have the automated cashiers already, and I love that they're rolling those out in like the neighborhoods where people most need the jobs.
Oh yeah.
They're like, well, let's fire these guys first.
Oh, the
If
factory
that works, then yeah.
The factory that Trump saved in Indiana. Did you?
Carrier?
Did you read about it?
Don't try to
fucking
diminish his
bullshit.
accomplishments.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The Fuhrer saved this factory, okay, and they took the tax credit and they're automating the whole plant, so everyone's getting fired.
Yeah, the workers didn't get saved. It was all like fucking.
He just saved
research
the
jobs.
building.
Well, he saved like research jobs, and also the union couldn't fucking negotiate in that deal at all. So
Yeah, they busted the union. They fired everyone. Now they're building robots. Thanks,
are
senor.
they dick sucking robots?
Hopefully, Nick was sending us all the schematics for
Oh,
dick
yeah.
sucking.
Well, I was remembering a story about some kid from Brazil that died from jacking off like 42 times in one day, which is so funny to me. Initially, I remembered it as a Korean man, which is a lot funnier than a Brazilian guy.
Yeah.
If it was a Korean guy that died from jacking off too much, that makes perfect sense to
At
me.
41, he's just sweating. He's like,
No, I like to imagine he was like 27.
No, I mean at the
in-
41st
Jacking off
beat
too
off.
much is a young man.
But I'm
Yeah.
thinking,
thing to
imagine
do.
the best part is when he's faltering a little bit, he's getting a little weak. He's around 40, you know, and he's like, no, I'm going to keep beating off. He's like dehydrated. Like, imagine.
Well, have you like when you're sick home from school, like when you're like 13, you try to jack off as many times as possible.
Sure.
And by the like 6th or 7th time, your dick is-
7 or 8,
it hurts
it's raw.
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just when you come, it's so painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this
How
is
do
a
you do
fucking-
42?
So we're looking at like a 20-year-old. What are you thinking? Like a
No,
20?
it was a teenager, some Brazilian teenager.
Obviously.
That
yeah.
died from jacking off too much. And he's also Brazilian, so you know his dick is like 35 inches long.
Yeah.
It's
Mike in Brazil's
35
son.
inches across. Not even girth. I mean, like you measure it flat on the top.
Absolutely.
So every time he gets an erection, he's losing massive drop in blood pressure.
Oh yeah, because you gotta fill that.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
The amount of blood he's displacing. So 42 times
His
in one
feet
day.
go cold.
Right. His
Yeah.
brain was without oxygen for an entire day while he jacked off his giant Brazilian dick do they even need porn in Brazil? You can probably just jack off to your mom.
You
Your
just
mom's
go
probably hot as
outside.
So
shit,
hot.
dude. Yeah.
Everyone fucks their mom in Brazil.
I
That's
saw
why,
a really
I think that's why Brazil, their economy is shit. I don't know anything about Brazil, but why I assume their economy is shit and they have so many problems is because they can just fuck all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because they're built for fucking.
And they just have prostitutes walking around.
The woman who won Brazil's best ass,
Miss Bum Bum.
What, is it you? Are you Brazil's best ass?
No,
you
you've
fucking
seen
idiot.
My ass. I have no ass.
No, I meant you. You're an ass.
Oh, Nick, really coming in hard.
Shut the fuck up.
I got something really hard. Do you know what it is, Adam? It's my dick, and I'm gonna fuck you with it.
She got really a black market type injections, collagen, and
In her ass cheeks?
Otherwise, in her ass
Need
cheeks,
assistance?
and they've completely failed.
Alrighty
And-
then. Really?
Yeah, it looks insane.
Poor
Does
girl.
It, you know what?
It's really sad.
Does it look like
it's
when?
the saddest thing I've seen. I was sadder looking at her.
Does it look like when one of
deformed
those-
ass than when Trump won?
It looks like when one of the Macy's Day parade balloons gets caught on a lamppost.
Just fucking weird and
Deflates.
lumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I started Googling what would happen if you hooked yourself up to a permanent dick sucking machine. And then I found this guy posting on Experience Project. It's like, can anyone help me make a dick sucking machine? This guy's like, I have done it many times. He's like, in fact, I have one that I've constructed out of a 3/4 horsepower lawnmower engine. And there's a rod that connects to one of the pistons, and then that connects to a cup that it fits over my dick, and I can control the direction, the amount of suction, and basically it sucks so hard the friction heats my dick up to the point where it's almost burning, and I have an uncontrollable orgasm.
Jesus Christ.
And then somebody responded, and they were like, I would like to know more about your dick sucking machine. And I was laughing, imagining that guy is like...
I love the internet.
Yeah, imagine that guy is like Belle's dad from Beauty and the Beast. Like, Belle, are you reading books again? Stay out of my workshop. I'm busy in here, inventing.
Yeah, dude, how did every inventor not just start with dick
That's
sucking
how,
machines?
like people are like, anytime when you take sex ed and you learn about like the structure of sperm and shit, it's like, that's because a scientist jacked off on a microscope.
Right.
They invented microscopes, and a scientist was like, I'm going to jack off on this. And then look through it.
Yeah, that is the first thing you do with a microscope.
Yeah, right. And I'm sure there's a scientific reason for it, but like, he still jacked off on a microscope.
Absolutely.
That
On a
guy,
little slide.
That guy James Dyson has to have like the most insane. He probably has a wing of his house that's just dedicated to.
Yeah,
no one's allowed.
Ion noise canceling dick sucking
It's
machines.
just the future of dick sucking machines.
It uses the polarity of the Earth's magnitude to create an erection. And you see, the problem with normal dick sucking machines is buffeting. I went through decades of wind tunnel research to design a new dick sucking machine that's zero contact, frictionless, and it simulates the sensation of water being passed up your urethra.
It's definitely.
Do you think science?
His magnum opus, his gift to the world, has to be that dick sucking machine.
Do you think science could make a better dick sucking machine than a real blowjob? Now we're really talking.
Well, first of all, when you were sending us those dick sucking horsepower things, the thing
Wait,
that
when? I
makes
missed
me
these.
come from a blowjob, you sent it to the thread.
When? After the old game?
No,
end, or-
before that.
Okay.
The thing that makes me come from a blowjob isn't the force of air being,
but
like
maybe,
a
dude.
sucking. That's not what's making me come.
What's making you come?
Is
No,
the thought of men.
the-
The thought of a man doing it to him. Imagining that it's a man's hands around his penis and a man's mouth. And that he's 12 years old again. Behind the Shoney's. Where he discovered himself.
Behind the what?
The Shoney's.
What's a Shoney's?
It's like Bennigan's,
It's
except
like this
it's-
old bear.
I think we brought this up before. It's like Bennigan's, but it's a better reference for jokes because
No,
it's somehow
it's not.
shittier than Bennigan.
Yeah.
He
It's
laughed.
Mid-Atlantic.
Shoney's is funny, dude.
Yeah,
it's
Shoney's
it's a
is
fucking
fucking
molest.
hilarious.
It's a fucking weird, creepy bear is the mascot.
Yeah.
Molesty
And
bear.
Smokey the
Molested
bear.
bear.
Shoney's bear and Smokey the bear is the
Same
same fucking
thing.
bear. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But he looks like
What
he
a
fucked
weird
We
ad
just had
campaign.
Applebee's and
Smokey the
Chili's.
bear. Like
That's it.
how much of a concern are forest fires that you need to tell children about it? That's what I never understood. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
learn like stop, drop, and roll in
It's because
school.
kids go out to the woods and set shit on fire. That's like a natural thing kids do.
You learn about like stop, drop, and roll in school. Like at the same time, you learn like the alphabet,
Right.
which is like okay, here's basic math, here's like shapes and colors, and here's what you do if you're ever set on fire, which will probably happen at some point in your life. You can never be too safe, children.
Yeah, that is true. That's, I mean, we had McGruff the crime dog, which made a little more sense because there was
No,
so
the
much
guy that
crime.
does McGruff's voice turned out to be like a bad lieutenant.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
And he's like, beating up prostitutes and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Take a bite out of my ass. It's all
Did you
fucked
guys
up
do
on color.
Dare in school?
Yeah.
Dare? Hell yeah.
I remember we had this cop come in teach us Dare in 5th grade. And literally taught us how to do every single drug.
Really?
Yeah. It was like the best. It was educational, but it wasn't like telling me that drugs weren't cool. He was like, "Yeah, you could do heroin between your toes.
Really?
You just put a belt on your arm and." Yeah, this dude had like been on the streets, like
Hell yeah,
working
dude.
vice and seen one too many horrible things.
I want a shirt that just says "Dare to suck my penis."
That's
hilarious.
good.
But just the same font and everything. And it's not even the fucking.
Graphically, that shirt is really cool.
Yeah.
The red on the black.
Yeah,
And that,
maybe I'll
with
make that
font.
shirt.
That was like a big hipster item with Dare shirts maybe about 10 years ago.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember in Dare, there was a retarded kid in Dare, and like they did some like confidence building exercise where like everyone puts a piece of paper on their back, and you have to go around writing like compliments on people's backs, and then you take the paper off at the end. And you read them, you know, so you feel good about yourself. So you're like, that way you learn the true lesson that people aren't talking shit behind your back; they're being nice about you.
Right.
Which is a bigger lie than the drugs are bad lie.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
Absolutely.
The world is a cruel place.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this retarded kid, they say, you go around complimenting people, and he didn't know what a compliment was. So he went around writing shit on people's back like, I have PlayStation.
He was just writing sentences.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor little fucking little asshole.
My phone just fell on the ground. I had a heart attack for a second.
Did it crack?
No, it's fine. Thank God. Yeah,
That's
that would
so
have
good.
ruined my fucking day.
Dude, get a little case, dude. What are you doing?
There's a case on here.
Oh. Looks
Yeah,
good.
get one with like a little lip on the front. It's
Look at
like
my
pretty
shit,
much
dude. I got
impossible
that
to have
big
it
boy.
for.
That
I'd
fucking
switch. I gave my
OtterBox.
OtterBox to Felix. About this one.
I wish there was an OtterBox for your dick, because I am clumsy with this thing, guys. Bumping it in.
Yeah, I thought OtterBox was what you called your boy pussy asshole. I thought that's what your top calls your asshole.
You do have an
I was
OtterBox.
seeing this
Your little
girl who...
OtterBox.
I was seeing this
Let me get in
girl-
that OtterBox.
I know that...
God, let's take a trip. I'll take you to Shoney's afterwards. Your favorite.
I know you guys, like, I tell a lot of dating in New York stories, but I was seeing this girl who had a cloaca, which is...
a primordial tail.
No, it's
the
it's one
pussy
hole. Yeah, it's a
that the
pussy.
chicken has.
You pee, ducks have
What?
it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
pee, shit, and have sex in one hole.
Wait, you
Yeah.
did. Nice, man.
Yeah,
How,
she
how did it
was-
feel to fuck?
She was pretty wild, dude. She was
Yeah?
from Pittsburgh. I think.
Nice. What else was she about, dude?
She's from you know where she was from? She was from 3 Mile Island.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
So I think it was some sort of nuclear.
Is that where 3 Mile Island is? Pittsburgh?
No, I don't know where it is. Is it in
It's
Pennsylvania?
in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I
just
don't know where it is.
Oh, you know what? It might be in Ohio.
I think Pennsylvania.
I fucking hate. Now somebody's gonna be. Actually.
excuse me.
And then they do. You know what they do? They do it ironically now. They're like, they'll send me an angry message and be like, "That's not what that fucking means," because they hear me complain about people. doing it.
Right.
And then they'll do it ironically.
Here's one thing.
And now they're gonna do that ironically.
When the fans make jokes, they're always really funny.
Why are you shitting on the fans?
How
You're the
dare
worst
you.
one on the podcast.
How dare you, Adam?
You could easily
Worst.
be replaced. You know how much better it would be if that old guy Bob was on the show instead of you?
I think Bob rules.
Who's Bob?
Bob's the greatest.
Bob's this guy that hates me.
Bob's the guy.
Really?
Yeah.
He's like, I fucking hate Adam.
Yeah. Bob's like,
This is my break for my cunt wife. I got 2 hours a week,
Bob.
and I have to listen to that fucking kike kill bits. Ruined the show.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's get Bob on here.
I think Bob rules.
Yeah.
Let's get Bob on as a guest.
I don't care that he hates me. I love him.
Bob was like a racehorse fan. He added me on Facebook like a year and a half ago or something. And he would comment on my statuses, and it'd be funny, but I thought it was like somebody doing an old guy character.
Right.
So I messaged him, and I'm like, "What's your deal?" He's like, "Just a racehorse fan." And I was like, "Are you really an old guy? Are you actually like a really fucking old man?"
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
was like, "Well, I guess that's relative. I don't."
Wait, so that picture in the pool with the drink
I think
is
that's
actually him?
Yeah, I think that's him.
Oh, I thought that was ironic.
Yeah, no. He's like, I
Damn.
think that is actually like an old guy. That's
Well,
very
Bob,
funny.
I love you, pal.
Yeah.
I know you don't like me, but
Yeah. So those are the people you're shitting on, Adam.
How dare you?
You
dude.
criticize the fans.
The guys that buy our Vitamixes, our fucking TVs. Maybe
I'm
you'll
not-
get a
I'm
cut
not
one
wasting
day.
the money that
Maybe
I
you'll
don't
get a cut.
Maybe, yeah, I don't get any of the money, Bob, but I'm not wasting what money I don't get on. I'm paying back my student loans like a slave.
Yeah,
Like
all
an
of
indentured
Adam's
servant.
Adam's share of the show goes to Weave's commissary. He's not even.
Is he in jail?
No, he's not. But I still put your money in his fund.
Oh, okay.
Just in case he ever gets
Wait,
sent
he's
back.
a fugitive?
No, he's not a fugitive. His conviction was vacated or something. But he'd spent like I think 2 years awaiting trial. I don't know. Yeah, he was convicted. He was in prison / jail for a while. Yeah, but now he lives in like Serbia. Or something. I think he got kicked out of Serbia
For being too racist for Serbia?
No, I think it's just a visa thing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, I think he's. I think I saw some like pictures with him and Tila Tequila or something. I think he might be back.
Tila
in the
Tequila
States.
being a Nazi is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that even mean? How can you?
Well, she's a
Insane.
also an insane person. Yeah.
I
As
did,
many of the new
I did
Nazis
legitimately
are.
beat off to Tila Tequila. What was
She had a
what was her?
She had a couple porns.
She had a couple porns. One, there's only one where she fucked a guy, I think.
Yeah, most of them were with girls.
Most of them were with girls.
I've only really beat off to one celebrity sex tape / porn, and that's Joni Law.
I beat off to that one too.
One night in
her
China.
Big ass clit. X-Pac just fucking her big time.
No, that's the thing about me.
I did
like
Race
a
Wars
big,
with X-Pac.
Really?
And I had to do a
Oh
character.
yeah, it was with X-Pac.
Yeah, I had to do a
just said
character
that,
where I played a like a transracial racial studies student at the Granola College of the Mountains.
Right.
The Kurt hat on to defend Rachel Dolezal, and so I'm
right.
doing this whole transracial is real thing, and X-Pac thought it was 100% serious. He was like, and I'm doing bits. I wrote bits for the show. I'm like, I always knew that I was a different race growing up. Like when we'd play Monopoly as a kid, everybody wanted to be the dog or the race car, but I always wanted to play as the dice because I knew I was black. And he's like, wait, so you're really transracial? I'm like, yes.
And then you tricked X-Pac.
Yeah. And
how dare you?
After
dude?
the show, he was like, yeah, so what's the deal with all that? I'm like, no, it was a bit, dude. It's a joke. You're on a comedy podcast. Yeah, no, he was a really nice guy.
I fuck with that. Damn, I'm jealous.
Dude,
I
I owe him so much in my life for just.
He was my favorite wrestler when I was a kid.
Because he was bringing
you know what's funny?
to the every 5th grade boy.
Yeah, suck it. But then he was the small guy or whatever. And I wasn't particularly small as a kid, but he was just cool because he was smaller or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I met him, and he's much bigger than me.
He's huge.
He's not huge.
He's not as big.
He's like 6'1" and probably
Not as big as
220 pounds.
Scott
Yeah,
Hall.
that's a big guy,
yeah.
dude. Relative, because he was always the high flyer in DX.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
he's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
could kick all our asses.
Who else was in DX? Triple H.
Shawn Michaels, and also the Road Dogg and Billy Gunn, dude. Mr. Ass. That's right. Mr. Ass was his name. That is so awesome. His name was just Mr. Ass. They didn't even bother with any innuendo whatsoever. And his fucking theme song, I'm an ass man. Oh, I'm an ass man. I like to lick him. No, it was like, I like to kick him. I like to stick him. His song was about fucking people in the ass. And his fucking finishing move was the fame asser. Like, that's not even a pun. And he just fucking would sit on people's heads and fucking, slam their head to the ground with his ass, basically.
Well,
That's
good
sick.
recap of wrestling. Okay, so this episode's over.
It is?
Yeah, we filled the time.
Hell yeah.
So we're gonna wrap it up here.
I like to lick him. Fuck, I wish I knew the lyrics. I like to stick him.
And then I gotta call Sam and see if we can figure out. The schedule's all fucked up, but I guess
right.
it's still early. We still have the apartment. We might be able to do it here.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If we do it
let's
real
that.
quick, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. I want to do that thing where the podcast starts, but people are already talking. And they're
Oh,
they're
yeah.
already- they're at the end of somebody's at the end of the story, and they're having everybody's laughing already.
Should we do
I don't know how they do that.
Well, if they have stationary microphones, we could probably do that. But since these are handhelds, it would be weird for us to hold them up and talk without it recording.
But I just think that's the coolest way to podcast. Where it
Yeah,
starts,
yeah,
and then
yeah, sure.
some guys and then I said, "That's my dick, pal." If you're just joining us.
Are we recording?
Oh, did you just
start
come
there.
in?
We're
Yeah.
recording?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I don't have a way to do that.
We
don't
just
have.
did it. Just cut that.
I'm not cutting anything.
Just start right where you say.
I'm not editing shit.
Just start right where you say, and that's when I said.
Yeah, I edit the podcast in Microsoft Paint, so there's no way. I import the audio file, and then it looks like a bunch of fucked up like bits and shit. And then I figure out it's like a way that the code forms a swastika.
And then that's when it's
highlight
perfect.
it in red paint, and then you save the file, and then I upload it. So there's actually a secret. There's secret swastikas hidden in Cumtown, very similar to World Peace.
Oh,
we stole that bit from World Peace.
Yeah.
They do that. They have swastikas in it.
That's what people were saying. I didn't see any, and I check for them in every show.
Bones. The show Bones has.
I used to work.
Yeah,
I used to
does.
work for TBS as their like head swastika checker. That was my job.
Like a quality control type
Yeah.
job.
Who's the Boss reruns? 1.5 swastikas every minute.
A minute.
Yeah.
It's
They
Tony
manage
Danza's chest hair.
Yeah, Tony Danza's chest hair. His
I thought he
ethnicity.
was like a Mussolini brown shirt. I didn't think he was a Nazi.
Yeah. Well, he just loves fascism.
He's a fascist.
That's why the show's called Who's the Boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody knows.
No one knows.
Yeah. Is it him? What a terrible show, by the way.
I never ever watched it.
It was almost like offensive how bad it was. It would be on and
Was
like
it been on for like 10 years?
Yeah,
Or something crazy?
I don't know if it was that long, but the jokes would hit, and you'd be like, "Oh God, stop! Don't fucking say that kind of shit." And people are laughing at it. What the fuck is this? It it made you feel sort of sick to watch it.
Oh,
Like
man, I wanna
You could
watch.
feel like a tumor growing.
What
in your
was
head.
the setup like? It was a single guy.
Yeah, it's a single guy with a daughter. They're from the Bronx. The mom walked out or something, and then he gets a job being like a house
Oh, he
lady.
cleans houses.
He cleans the house for a rich lady who's like a Murphy Brown type.
Oh,
and then
no.
she's got a daughter, I think, and then
One of them is that hot lady.
Alyssa Milano.
Yeah.
Alyssa Milano's the daughter.
How old is she in this?
Woo 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 woo.
Is it illegal to beat off to porn, or not porn, but to beat off to like someone who is 13, but they're of age now? You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yeah, that's illegal.
I don't know if it's.
It's not like you can get caught with a bunch of child porn and then be like, this is from 1993. So, technically, she's old enough to be your older sister, pal. Why don't you get out of here, creepazoid?
It is illegal to beat off to someone who's subsequently died. That is illegal.
It's illegal?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
I've beat off so many Celine. No, I've never beat off Celine. There's a lot of porn stars that have died.
Yeah, you
People,
can't. It's illegal.
Have in memoriam comments about, and they're like, I missed you so much. You're just getting fucked in the ass.
Do they do that at the AVN Awards, the in memoriam section?
You're doing a Hampton Yount bit right now.
Is that a bit that he does?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a very good bit. It's very fun.
Oh, okay. Well,
look it up, folks.
I'll look it up.
And now I will do the bit on the podcast.
But you cited it.
Yeah, I did.
So it counts.
Yeah, what is it? MLA, MLS? What's it called when you fucking cite something?
Yeah, MLA.
That's how
yeah.
often I've like plagiarized.
Or APA is the
Yeah, I
other.
don't remember.
Or Chicago.
Or Chicago.
Chicago style. That's where you shout a Tommy gun all over the
Yeah.
page.
There's
I
a
was gonna
pickle.
call it a Chicago typewriter.
There's a pickle on top, and it's a poppy seed bun and mustard.
They put the sauce on top.
Yeah.
They got this thick
The
bread.
shush.
All
Yeah,
right.
Chicago pizza's disgusting.
Oh, it's not pizza.
They should just call it Chicago lasagna.
Yeah, it's true.
I would be much happier if you were telling me that was a style of
Chicago
lasagna.
pizza is the best lasagna for sure.
That's what I was. Yeah, exactly.
That's the
It's
best
pretty
lasagna
good. I've
ever
had some good Chicago
But as
pizza.
pizza, that's not what the fuck pizza is.
Absolutely
Pizza's supposed to
not.
be thin and oily, and the cheese is good.
It's a whole fucking loaf of bread usually.
Well, no. What about Siciliano pizza, the squares?
Was that
Grandma style.
I like that shit too.
I don't know. That's weird. But that's just a difference in shape. That's like the Wendy's burgers.
Right.
I made a joke yesterday.
The best pizza. I mean, like if of all the styles of pizza, New York's pretty good. Chicago's good, but I think we can all agree the best style of pizza is Comet ping pong pizza.
Yeah.
Because it's got a secret ingredient in the back room, if you know what I'm talking about.
I made a joke yesterday on Twitter about about how the Roberta's in Bushwick, which is like another fancy pizza place in Brooklyn, is now doing Pizzagate, and then someone sent me a link to a Reddit.
Yeah,
post
that's
where
already
they're like-
happening.
yeah, like they're already.
What's up with you doing other people's bits?
I
You're doing
just-
Hampton's bit. Now you're doing the alt right.
I don't. I didn't think that.
No, they had a Hillary fundraiser there.
In
So
2012, they had a Hillary fundraiser, and so people are saying that now that's Pizzagate.
yeah, listen up, folks. You're gonna hear this is the source of this. I have an amazing Pizzagate story that you're not gonna find online. This isn't me repeating.
Oh,
something.
excellent.
I was working with this guy the other day, and he's like, "Man, I've got this like," he's like, he's like, "Have you heard about this Pizzagate thing?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." I'm like, "It's the funniest shit in the world." And he goes, "Yeah, this kind of fucked up thing happens." He's like, "One of my friends actually works at that restaurant, and he like works at Comet Ping Pong Pizza." And I was like, "Holy shit, you got an inside source?" If you like asked him about it or whatever, and he was like, "Nah, this like fucked up thing happened where like." Me and all my friends, I guess they're friends from college, we're in a group text, and we're all texting. We were like, oh, hey, like, Kenny, like, hope everything's all right or whatever. And then Kenny's like, yeah, everything's fine. Like, you want an autograph or something? And they were like, haha, I guess, but, that's kind of scary or whatever. And then they're, like, all talking about other shit, and then eventually that person's number was like, seriously, what the fuck is this group text even about? And they were like, they're like, is this Kenny? And I guess the guy's number had changed. So it's not their friend that works at Comet Ping Pong Pizza. She's like, this is Maddie Ziegler or something. And they look it up, and it's a 13-year-old girl who's like the star of like, I don't know, some like dancing show. Yeah. It happened to change to her number, and she thought that these were like fans that got her number somehow. So it's guys texting someone who works at Comet Ping Pong Pizza about Pizzagate, but it's accidentally a 13-year-old girl's phone number, and they're texting her about pedophilia. And I'm hoping that this is like some bombshell thing that blows up, and it gets even bigger because they accidentally texted this star child about Pizzagate.
Well, that's enough evidence for me. Pizzagate is real.
I think so.
How great of a coincidence that is.
That's
It's
incredible.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if they killed the guy and gave it to one of the children, his phone to one of the children?
That's how they do it. They give him hush phones. Here, it's got Pokemon Go on there. You're not allowed to tell anyone what happened. And if anyone asks, you're Kenny. If you get any kind of group text about cocaine, your name is Kenny. You went to fucking ASU. You're 32 years old.
Oh, hell yeah. Holding down Comet Ping Pong.
I
in the
think we
30s.
should just keep implicating different pizza restaurants.
Mhm.
We should tell the alt-right that, like,
Every Bertucci's.
every Bertucci.
Every
yeah.
Bertucci they
Well,
fuck kids.
Will and I were joking around last night. We're like, yeah, famous original Rays. You know how there's like 25 of those in New York City?
Yeah.
We should just like tell them that's Pizzagate. They'll just go around to every single
Shooting
one.
every.
Yeah.
Just shoot every single
Well, they're all coded. Like Papa John's, that one's pretty obvious. Pizzeria Uno, the Uno, that means one. So as in 1-year-olds.
Yeah.
And it's Spanish too, so they have a racial preference.
Yeah, anchor baby.
Little brown
I
baby.
understand that pizzeria. Is Uno also one in Italian?
Maybe.
That answers that
Probably.
question. I was like, why is it supposed to be like a Mexican pizza restaurant? I never understood. Why
Is
it's called
Uno?
Pizzeria Uno?
Yeah,
Probably.
like is French.
Yeah.
And
in Greek.
Italian and Spanish are basically the same language, except you swap all the E's for I's.
Barretto. Is that how you say Barretto?
Yeah.
In Italian? A burrito?
Yeah, sure.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetto.
I'm having some
Spaghetti.
hard times with this.
I can't read, so.
Yeah, it's a slow day. I was
It's
at
a
work
pretty
till
slow
3
day.
a.m.
Oh, what were you doing?
Truck Boys?
Truck Boys, yeah.
What were you working on?
That big concert, that like iHeartRadio concert.
Oh,
with, like,
shit.
Justin Bieber and
Hell yes.
fucking Ellie Goulding and shit.
What'd you have to do? Just pick up shit for them?
Do you have to
Yeah,
give head
I
to
sat in
Justin
the van the
Bieber?
entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't even get to see Justin Bieber, dude.
That was
That's the fucking one reason I took the job. So who is now dressing like me, circa 2009, by the way.
What's he got going?
He's got the big fucking
flannels?
dumbass aviators, and yeah, he looks like exactly like I looked.
The shorts.
Yeah, he's wearing
wear shorts?
basketball shorts. He's drunk all the time.
Wow.
Fucking cheating on his girlfriend because it's funny.
Real Mullen moves.
Yeah.
out of the Mullen Vault.
Yeah, soon
What if just-
Brandon's going to be stealing all of his jokes. Brandon Wardell, folks. Brandon Wardell, check him out online. He steals jokes. Yeah, no, I don't know. We'll just talk about it because Brandon will hear it. But what the fuck? He's doing like
No, he doesn't subscribe to premium.
Oh, he doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he told me he stopped listening to Come Town because we talk about him every single episode.
That's No, we hilarious.
Which we haven't talked about him for like 2.5, 3 months.
Also, that'd be the only reason he would listen to anything.
Yeah.
If people were talking about him, he's trying to pretend like that's
the only reason.
not a selling point.
Well, here's how we
Like
get.
he
Here's
doesn't
how
like
we
hearing about himself.
Here's how we get him to subscribe to the premium. I'm gonna title this one like real Brandon Wardell shit talk out. And then, oh wait, I have to hear it. And take his fucking money. That's what he gets for stealing my "Did she slay" joke and putting it on Instagram. He did that.
Well, he thought you were extremely offline, so he
Yeah,
thought it was his
didn't think I'd
time.
find out.
Oh, is that what happened once you go offline?
He
Once
thought
you
that
log
he can-
off,
yeah.
Brandon feels like it's his for the taking.
Yeah, he did your sucking off a horse tweet. The one that did big numbers 5 years ago. But he told that on The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, actually. Yeah. The Roots loved it.
The who? The Roots?
The Roots. Canada.
Isn't that a clothing company?
Roots, Canada.
Roots? You would wear some shit like that. It's like a fucking ski wear company or some shit.
But it's spelled roots.
It's spelled Roots.
Pronounced roots.
I think they say Roots. Can we talk more shit about Brandon?
Yeah,
sure.
He's
gay.
Yeah, he sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I met his friend. His friend harasses me on the internet too.
Darcy.
Darcy, yeah. I had was having a normal conversation with her, and then I went out to smoke a cigarette, and then she tweeted, "Ugh, first night out in weeks, and the first thing I have to hear is some man tell me that he has a friend who has a podcast called Chapo," which I was just like, Will told me he met her. I was like, oh, my friend Will from Chapo said he met you.
This is
And
good.
then-
Actually, yeah, we should clear the air because she is a piece of shit for doing this.
Yeah.
And
Fuck
fuck Darcy, fuck her stupid MTV blog job, whatever the fuck she does. Yeah, I had to look up who she is. Like, I swear to God, at least 7 times because I forget every time. And then I'm like, oh, who's this? It's Darcy. Son.
She has
What
like
is-
a
what is she-
septum
What does she
piercing
do? And then
Twitter
I look it
account.
up, and then I'm like, oh, this is bullshit. Okay, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know who the fuck this is.
She always says like, I hate men, but I need them. That's
yeah,
like her
yeah.
whole
That is a
kinda-
persona for sure.
Yeah,
to have.
which is a shittier version of the women you can't live with them, you can't kill them joke.
Yeah,
And you know what? You can kill them. That's the flaw in that joke is you can totally kill them.
Wait, isn't it you can't live with him, can't live without him?
No, the joke is women you can't live with them, you can't kill them.
Is that like a bumper sticker type of joke?
Yeah, well, that's the kind of comedy I do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into the bumper sticker game. Can you imagine how rich the guy that came up with that stupid coexist bumper sticker is? He just owns
It was the Koch
slaves.
brothers. It was
Yeah.
the guy-
Some guy that owns slaves.
That would be so awesome if that paid for like the electric
Well,
shock therapy.
I've been wetting my dandies with all this coexist money. about a score now. People keep buying them, and they got no idea. I own 3,500 slaves. It's the only working plantation still in existence down here in Louisiana.
Do you think they would let, like in Saudi Arabia, do you think like those guys could go over and just have slaves there?
Of course.
Like if you're really into slaves, you
Mhm.
could
Oh,
make
if you're a
Southern
guy
style
that's trying to
plantation.
bring slave back,
You can
Yeah.
do that in Liberia if you're the Firestone Corporation.
Not, oh,
yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, they just had like a fucking. There's a front line about it. It's really good. They had
What?
They open it. Well, it's a you can still have a plantation. Plantation doesn't necessarily mean that slavery is
Right.
happening. It's just a plantation.
Right.
But they had like a rubber tree plantation, the Firestone Corporation in Liberia, and they pay people dog shit or whatever.
Right,
and there's literally like a big house,
Jesus
where all the white
Christ.
people live, and
Uh-huh.
like the people who work for the Firestone Corporation. And then there was some kind of civil war in Liberia, and all the like people who work for Firestone were like, "Please help us! You have to save us, please!"
Jesus
and Firestone
Christ.
was like, "See you later." And they just like,
no.
got on a helicopter and abandoned all these people to be
Jesus
slaughtered.
Christ.
yeah. all their workers.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
they were not treated. I mean, they were getting like arms cut off and shit, right?
Mhm.
By Firestone. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's really terrible.
The CEO of Firestone is now the ambassador to Liberia.
Yeah, but he's the secretary of Don't Do Slavery. He's the Not Doing Slavery secretary. We have George Zimmerman is the secretary of Not Shooting Black Children. And Aaron Glazer is the secretary of Not Raping People. I wonder what he's up to.
He works at an
Goldman.
Apple store.
Yeah.
No joke, for real. He legitimately works at one of the Apple stores here.
Mm-hmm.
And he someone says he looks like Sling Blade now.
He works at an Apple store.
Yes.
That is so funny. That is so funny.
Noted rapist.
That Apple has no idea. Wait, how does he look like Sling Blade?
That's just what someone told me.
He has an underbite now?
He has a bowl cut and overall. You can't look like that at an
I
Apple
guess he's
store.
got a weird hair and he fucking shaved or some shit. I don't fucking know.
He has a bowl cut. Somebody,
Look, dude, I'm just reporting back what I heard.
who said this? Who is so bad at owns that that's their fucking go-to reference and it's completely
I
not
don't
fitting?
know.
Was it Ian Blade?
It was not Ian. You know what? Let's just say it was Ian, just to make fun of him.
No, tell me who said
I don't
this.
remember who fucking said it.
Who are you protecting?
I know who he's protecting.
Who
am I
fuck made this
protecting?
awful Sling Blade reference?
It was Louis J.
I have so
Gomez.
much trouble. I have so much trouble saying Sling Blade. I do the fucking Chinese LR thing like half the time.
String braid?
Yeah, I call it string braid.
String braid.
And I don't know why. I just have trouble.
That movie is so fucking good, by the way.
Some folk call it Kaiser braid.
Dwight Yoakam's character in that movie is so fucking funny.
He's hilarious. That's
He's
such a great
so-
performance. Fuck it, I'm getting the boys together.
Yeah. That was his. That's
I'm
his,
calling the band.
his permanent threat to his wife is
Yeah.
that he's gonna get his band back together.
Fuck you, I'm friends with the sheriff.
Getting the boys back together.
Yeah,
That's
I love
us.
that movie.
We're the boys.
Wait, Dwight Yoakam was also a country singer and an actor?
No, I mean, he's known as a country singer.
Yeah,
He's
but he
acted
was in
a
like
couple of
that
things.
David Lynch movie, right? Wasn't he in?
Which one? Dune?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
He played a big worm that sucks your dick.
Yeah.
I've never seen Dune.
That's my favorite David Lynch movie is Dune.
A lot. I've heard that take, but that's a very Brooklyn kind of bullshit.
Oh,
but
damn.
No,
you gonna
that's
take
been
that?
my opinion since, because I don't actually like David Lynch. So
Yeah.
I like Dune as a movie.
Yeah.
You know.
You don't like David
Isn't
Lynch.
it about?
not
Is
really.
it about?
Like I don't
big-ass
like Tim
worms?
Burton. You know.
Oh, that's completely different.
I know it's I'm saying it's in terms of I don't like Tim Burton, but I like.
Nightmare Before. Fuck.
You
this.
like
not
shopping
really.
at Hot Topic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like wearing. I like having scissor hands. No, what the fuck?
Did you like
is-
Edward Penis Hands?
No, Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks is one of
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite movies.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
good
was
one.
that Tim Burton?
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Oh, no
I
shit.
didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's Tim Burton.
No shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
love that movie.
And I fucking don't like any of his other movies, but that in Mars Attacks is
You
like,
don't like the Batman he did?
like top 10 for me. No,
No, it's fun.
I thought they were kind of stupid.
I like when I like when the Joker and his crew just vandalizes a museum. Like that's them being badass.
I like that too.
And then playing a Prince song. Bat Dance.
Bat Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
favorite. There's a couple of songs I'm trying to remember. There's rap songs where like they brag about being a badass, and one of the brags is like, "Yeah, no seat belt." Like being on the freeway without wearing a seatbelt, like
Who
driving
is that?
fast. I don't know. It was like the early noughts. I remember being in high school and hearing like 2 or 3 songs where people would brag about no seatbelt.
That's such a good brag.
Yeah, there was one song I remember
I
where
need a
somebody was
oil
bragging about
change.
having brunch with the mayor, which just sounds gay.
That's just every. That's every.
Yeah, I got so much power. I'm having brunch with the mayor.
That's every
I like that
Jay-Z
brag.
song
I like that
post
brag.
Black album. Every Jay-Z song's like Basquiat, Picasso. He just like names artists and like
Why
how
did
nice
every rapper just decided Basquiat was the best painter? Like
because he's
a good
like
movie.
graffiti looking.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
He's
just like Rick
he's a black
Ross.
guy. He does heroin. He's cool.
Yeah, he does have cool hair.
he's got cool hair. Yeah,
He was one of the characters in Rent.
yeah, yeah.
Basquiat?
I don't know. I've never
Yeah.
seen Rent.
Me
I just
neither.
know that
I saw
Seasons of
the-
Love
It's not Stomp, right? I swear to God, I thought Stomp was about AIDS.
500.
Like, I thought they were
No.
I conflated those two things my whole life. I thought Stomp was about AIDS, and they were like doing fucking garbage can shit.
Rent is trash, dude. I saw the movie. It's trash. Absolute trash. I just wanted everyone to die.
You know what's great? Cats.
Cats?
Yeah.
Is that
I've
still
never
going on?
seen
Should we
it.
go see
You know what's so
Cats?
funny is now there's this like
I like
cultural
Les
obsession.
Mis.
There's this obnoxious cultural obsession with cats, but
Right.
it doesn't extend to the Cats musical. You would think Cats would be doing great right now.
Oh yeah.
But people are like, no, we want actual cats.
Yeah.
For 35 years, we wanted men dressed as cats, and now we want real cats.
Longest running play of all time.
Yo, is that still going on or no?
Long what? Cats? Yeah.
Can we go see Cats?
yeah, we
That
can
would be
see
funny.
that
We
shit.
should go see it and
No,
review
I
that
already
shit.
I already said if I'm spending money at the theater, what I want to go see is that Gloria Estefan bio musical.
No, man. fuck
Turn the
that.
heat. Turn the beat.
Yeah,
heat
something like
around.
that. Yeah.
Turn the beat.
Again, that's one of those other things
Is
I've
that what
looked
it's
up
called?
the name
I
like
don't know.
35 times. I can't remember.
Suck
it.
my
Do you like the Miami Sound
Venus.
Machine and Gloria Estefan?
Yeah, sure. I was just hoping that it would end the same way Selena does. To make they didn't have like an ending for the they didn't have like an ending for the Gloria Estefan musical, so they're like, how about you just get shot in
By
Corpus
her
Christi?
Like a
biggest
fat
fan?
maid turned manager.
Yeah, she was the head of the Selena fan club.
And then, yeah, she hired her, which is a fucking ridiculous move.
Crazy.
You ever been to Corpus?
I hear it's one of the worst places in America.
Sucks dick.
I've
dude.
never been there.
I was staying in
It's
like
the
a,
armpit of Texas.
I was
Is that what
staying
they call it?
in a fucking motel there, and they had like one of those Gideon's Bibles in the hotel, and it was
You
just it was
rolled
this
a
shitty
dude.
it was this shitty like
Oh, yeah.
motel behind like a hotel or Motel 6.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was splitting the room with like two other comics. It was like a one bed
Ugh.
situation.
The floor
And-
was probably really clean.
Well, there was just nothing. There was no TV or anything in there. I was like looking at the Bible and I thumbed through it. And in the beginning of like the Gideon's Bible, they have I guess what is it, Matthew 20, no, John 3:16. I get whichever
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, about
Hell yeah,
go
Stone
preach.
Cold.
Yeah, preach his fucking word or whatever. But so they have it in every language. But then it said Arabic, and then someone had like torn out where it had it in Arabic. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
That's so awesome.
Fuck yeah, Texas. Yeah, Corpus Christi has jack shit, dude. They got an Outback Steakhouse, and then people like earnestly brag about the fucking Whataburger that has an elevator in it. It's like a 2-story Whataburger.
Oh my god.
And they're like, have you seen that Whataburger that's got 2 stories?
What?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I think that's pretty cool.
Corpus. I've never
It's
eaten
crazy.
a Whataburger.
Yeah.
Two floor fast food places are nothing. That's a sad place. That means either it's like
They have those in
place like that.
Manhattan.
Yeah, fine, but also if they're in like little towns, it's like that's like the cultural center of that town.
Well, the cultural center of every town now is Starbucks, which is why fucking conservatives have to.
That's why they're
they
mad at
act
it.
out all of their cultural warfare at Starbucks.
Right.
As I love that the war on Christmas is translated from, transmogrified from being a thing where it's like, they're not saying they're saying happy holidays, not Merry Christmas at Starbucks. Now it's like, either you write Trump on the cup or I'm bringing my gun in here.
Yeah.
And it's like, this has nothing to do with Christmas anymore. You just have to fucking get mad. Like, I don't want health care, and you better, from the barista's like, sir, what is your name? What do you want? You better take my fucking health care away, Starbucks.
Do not treat my pre-existing conditions.
And it's like, they wouldn't be going in there unless they wanted the coffee.
I
either.
know.
So
It's the best part.
you're still patronizing the business. It's not how you boycott something, is by filming yourself having a temper tantrum next to the John Legend CDs.
The John Legend Christmas album.
Write my name on this John Legend Christmas album. Write it on there. My name is Trump. Boop. And then also put something about the Jews. Thank you.
That's a classic.
Yeah. Man. My friend's mom used to buy him CDs from Starbucks because she thought it was cool. And we'd be like, who the fuck is Sarah Bareilles? What the
Dude,
fuck
come on,
is
dude. King of everything? That's a fucking heater.
You know what I want to do is
Have
a
sex with
CD
men?
compilation called Adult Spop, where I take children's songs
You get
and I have
adults.
adults sing them, and then we add like swears in there. So it's like the wheels on the bus. It's like the wheels on the bus, motherfucker. Go around and around, bitch.
And the driver
round.
sucks my dick.
Yeah. No, not even parody songs. It's the
No?
same song.
Same song.
But then an additional track over it where I just say like fuck and shit at random intervals.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I would buy it. You should legitimately release Adults Bop. Put that bitch on motherfucking. That's
Yeah.
premium content, bro.
That'd be good.
Adults Bop.
I want to do because this episode's kind of whatever so far.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Whatever. I'm tired. I'm tired of like stressing out about it when we're fucking lazy. We can't do our job, and Adam keeps interrupting me. You know.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you did numerous times.
When?
You're doing it right now. So. You know, I don't know. I'm tired. What we're gonna do to make up for it? If you're listening to this premium episode right now, and you gotta hold me to this. Remember, if I don't do this, you gotta. Well, it's really you'd have no option. I started doing it last year for Christmas as a present to you. Is the Carol of the Bells?
Oh yeah.
But the I Fuck My Dad off the
Yeah.
We should do a Christmas album.
I think we definitely 100%.
We have enough time. Like, let's get together. Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, it's also, it's not like somebody's going to be like, I have to have it in time to show my family for Christmas. It's just a dumb thing we're doing. It'd almost be funnier if we put it off till February. Was it when we added that put on bum bum, suck my dick, suck my dick and ass. Yeah, we were doing that on the train last year.
We had some really good ones.
That one got me going for a while.
I like 12 Days of Christmas, but every time it's and a partridge sucking my dick or something like that. 6 partridges sucking my dick. 5 partridges sucking my dick, and just do that the whole time.
I've been doing in like a diminutive Guatemalan immigrant voice, like, police suck my dick, police suck my dick, police suck my dick, prospero año, please suck my dick. I want you to suck my dick, please. I want you to suck on it, please.
Can I do like one Hanukkah?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Like
No, Adam Sandler.
dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I fuck my mom and dad.
There we go.
That's a good.
Or dreidel, I made you out of jizz.
No, dreidel. I fuck my dad. I'm gay.
I fuck my dad. I'm gay.
Yeah, let's just throw on some. You guys should
I'm
come
a
over to my
Jewish
house.
faggot.
I have it. It's fucking decked out Christmas style.
Yeah.
We decorated the
We'll
shit.
build a
Yeah, we got a
sound booth.
Christmas.
Yeah, my
booth.
room is essentially a fucking sound. We'll just record in my little
No,
ass
it's
room.
not, dude. It's got holes up by the ceiling.
No, it's got glass.
That's an acoustic nightmare. That's what we call that in the business.
How do I soundproof that shit so I can beat off more fury?
You gotta get
crates.
soundproofing and put it on the fucking walls.
Yeah, get egg crates, bro.
You take a little trip to Home Depot, get some spray foam.
Yeah.
Dude, you want to do some home improvement at my house? I want to put a shelf up.
Yeah, I got you.
Hell yeah.
I'll make you a fucking shelf.
I want to make a fucking blender station for my damn smoothies.
Yeah.
I feel so good. I had fucking kale and spinach.
Well, what
and
I
shit.
want to do, if I get the Vitamix, I want to wall mount it, but in like a recessed wall
is
alcove.
awesome.
So the blender is perpendicular to the wall, recessed.
That's incredible.
So I push food into it from the
Yes,
wall.
bitch.
And then a tube comes out.
Yes, my
and,
bitch.
And then you just drink out of the tube.
I like that.
Hell
Yeah.
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 You're saying that as a bit, but I want that.
Nah, there's so many things I want. The ignorant ways I would spend money if I had a lot of it. We gotta figure out how to get the Chapo Patreon is now up to like 28,000.
I know. I checked it yesterday, and it was.
They're getting like two Kias, two like Hyundai
month.
Sonatas a month.
Yo, if we got that money, we should just buy 2 Sonatas and just crash them every month.
Yeah, of course.
Instead of
If
paying
I
our
tell you this,
bills.
guys, tell your family. You know what you do? If you hit me up, I'll send you a high-res version of the Cumtown logo. You can print them out at your local library. Don't pay for the printer. They can't do anything if you don't pay anything.
No, it's your
if
tax
you go to
dollars.
yeah,
You
if you go to
pay
the
for that
library
printer.
and you print something and they're like 50 cents, please. You go, what did you call the fucking cops?
Yeah,
I'm not
just
paying
walk the
shit.
fuck
You
out.
walk out. all the
Spit in their
time.
old face.
They can't. The cops will fucking laugh at you. You pay their taxes. The cops too. You don't have to listen to them.
They work for you.
They work for you guys. Don't listen to them. Print out the Cumtown logo. flyer, every part of the machine. We're going to get people listening. We're going to boost the money up to $28,000 a month. We're going to spend all the money on cars and have destruction derbies.
Oh, fuck.
Completely unsanctioned.
Yeah.
You name the intersection, we're going to smash the cars into each other. And guess what? We're going to get them insured, so we collect the payout. And guess where that money goes? Right, into more cars.
More cars, bitch.
I think we can get like 20 cars by the end of our insurance scam. Once the money starts compounding on top of it.
Starts coming in.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we get a guy inside at the insurance company.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're taking little points off the back end. You know? I want to be in the mafia, dude. I've been watching Sopranos again. It's so good.
Sopranos is great. I really want a big TV to watch the Sopranos again. Sopranos and Band of Brothers.
I've never seen Band of Brothers.
Dude, Band of Brothers is the best thing that's
Sopranos
ever been
is
on
incredible.
television.
Really?
Yeah, Band of Brothers, there's no mini-series or anything that's ever been as good as Band of Brothers.
Damn.
It's so much better than Saving Private Ryan.
I agree that it's better than Saving Private Ryan,
does
but I don't think it's better than Sopranos.
It's you can't compare the two because Sopranos is a 6-season show that was like.
And Saving Private Ryan's a 3-hour movie.
Yeah, but Band of Brothers is in the exact same fucking category.
It's an 8-hour movie.
It's about the same exact thing as Saving Private Ryan, and it's a much better better series. And I think if you take it, if you scale Band of Brothers up to 6 seasons,
Seriously, isn't Vin Diesel in Band of Brothers?
No, Band of Brothers is Donnie Wahlberg, Ross from Friends.
Wait, Ross is in it. And
he's he's the drill sergeant.
He's the original
beginning.
he's the original company commander.
Ross is a goofy ass motherfucker.
He's an asshole in Band of
How are you
Brothers.
gonna take that guy seriously?
Because he's like a real anal retentive piece of shit, and they all like rally. They were like, yeah, we all hate him. So
Okay.
Yeah, he brought
I
the
get
boys
that.
together.
Yeah.
You know?
He's the original Jewish company commander that gets edged out for being Jewish. That's that's literally what happened.
It's true.
They don't like him because he's Jewish.
Who else is in it? Joey Tribbiani.
Damian Lewis.
You know who was in it?
Really?
I didn't know until recently. The guy who played Bane. The guy.
Tom Hardy?
Tom Hardy was
Yeah,
in Band
well,
of Brothers.
briefly.
He was super skinny. Yeah.
He's very briefly in it. He's like in the background. I don't think
No,
that-
he wasn't a main character.
Yeah.
But he's like Jack.
Oh yeah, he was a skinny cute boy back in the day.
Yeah. He looked like
Stav used to beat off to him back when it was illegal.
Yeah.
No, I never beat off to him, but I thought about it. He had real puffy lips. I think I'm just gonna become gay, dude. Oh, did I tell you guys? Out magazine named me one of the 11 plus-size men redefining male beauty.
Out magazine? Stop.
They think
Why
I'm
didn't
gay,
you?
dude.
That should be the top
That
of the
just
hour.
happened yesterday.
Are you sure it
big
wasn't
news.
Snout magazine, Biggie?
Fuck you, man! Fuck no, not Snout.
Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink.
Yeah, so you fucking
So it
piece of
was
shit
you-
are talking to celebrity.
It was you, Louis Anderson.
Yeah, it was me.
Who else?
It was me.
Dom DeLuise.
Tom DeLuise, Harvey Firestone,
Bruce Valanche.
Valanche.
What is it about being fat and gay that you just turn into a certain type of guy?
It's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
That's the fun. I think they're the funniest people
That
on
weird
earth.
hair.
Big fat gay
guys. That's
Little
like-
newsy cap.
There's nothing
But like
funny.
the real fat chin
Tim
that
is
sags.
Tim is very different. He's the only one that I know of that isn't like that.
Well, Tim looks like he just let himself go. He doesn't look like a career fatso.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
He's
You know?
probably gonna get it back for show business.
You think he'll drop it?
I think so.
Who knows?
We gotta have Tim on.
Yeah, we should. We have to Tim on the live show. We have it's super preliminary, but we might have a Caroline show coming up. I got to meet with them on Tuesday. Do like a live show.
Amazing.
With Well, I don't know if we would.
It'll
keep
just be a taping.
I don't know if we would keep the showcase format because. With an audience that size, I'm already kind of weird about taping people's sets. I mean, I run it by everybody.
I think we shouldn't do a showcase. I think we should just do a straight podcast.
All right. Well, it's not up to you. So me and Lewis will talk about it and figure out how we
Yeah, I
want to
think
do
we should
it.
do a podcast.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I have a podcast Q&A session if you want to come out.
Hell yeah, dude. We'll do Q&As.
Yeah, we're gonna be try to give away free merch if we can.
We should get some merch going.
Yeah, I found the high res version of the show logo.
Oh, I thought you lost it.
I found it. I found it. I fucking.
That is
look.
exactly what. That's how you. He did lose it. And then he found it.
It wasn't my fault. Microsoft OneDrive, which is a piece of shit, by the way.
What is that? Their iCloud?
It's their iCloud, and it deleted everything I've written, every episode of the podcast, everything on my fucking
Holy
hard
shit.
drive. Yeah, because when it has like a sync error, if like one file is dated wrong, they're like, oh, this doesn't look right. Oh, I guess I'll just delete everything. Just start over. And I would sit there and watch in real time as it deleted all my shit.
Jesus Christ. One time I was working for a fucking. I had a internship at a nonprofit my senior year of college, and the Dropbox was synced to my computer, and I wanted to download like. I don't fucking even remember what it was. Just something retarded. I think I wanted to, like, legitimately, I think it was Duck Hunt. Like, where you just, like, with your mouse, it wasn't even fun. You didn't even get to shoot it.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough space. So I just thought I was deleting the shit from my computer for the Dropbox, and I deleted
The shared drive?
everything on the shared drive for this whole nonprofit, and I had to just pretend like I didn't know what happened. I'd be like, what? I just went in Monday. They're like, dude, we got hacked. Like, someone hacked the Montgomery County Roundtable for Education.
That's so funny.
And I just pretended I had no fucking clue what was going on.
Yeah, I literally did the exact same thing at my internship in college, but I had a project I was working on all semester, and I lost that project.
Oh,
It
that
got
sucks.
deleted, and I told them that the hard drive, it was a hard drive malfunction, and it was my last day also. So,
did you ever do it?
I have to go home for the summer. No, it's just that they paid me all semester.
nice.
And, yeah, it was a failure.
Good for you. I just didn't do shit. I didn't have to do anything. It was awesome. I got that job. I interviewed, and this bitch thought I was like the best candidate. I'm just good at lying, I guess. And then I just got there, and I just never did shit. Just made coffees with like 8 sugars in them.
Yeah.
Just had fucking-
I had a temp job. This is one of my favorite jobs. I worked for the Lower Colorado River Authority.
In Texas?
In Texas, yeah. And it's like a huge organization, and they manage a dam, and then they like keep track of all this wildlife, and they have all these like energy concerns or whatever. And so I was temping for their HR department, which was like it's a known company in its own right. It was like fucking
Right.
giant fucking building.
Right.
And I worked the front desk. And like the first day there, they were like, yeah, so we have security officers. This isn't like a security position, but like basically you're responsible for making sure people don't, just walk into the office. So like the way you do that is, somebody comes in, if they try to walk past, you go, excuse me, can I help you? And stop them or whatever. And then just figure out who they want to see, call back to the desk, and then have them come up. Because for security reasons, we can't have people walking back there. I'm like, okay, sure. And I was like, like, what if, somebody works here? And they're like, people don't really come and go. So I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm sitting there, hour goes by, nothing happens. Nobody's coming in. Finally, somebody comes in. It's a guy with Down syndrome.
Oh, no.
And he just starts...
That's your first day?
First day. he just starts walking past me. I'm like, excuse me, sir. And he just like, and like won't look at me and just blows right past. And I'm like, well, I guess that's how terrorism happens. I'm not gonna fucking get manhandled. It's
Hassle
like-
retarded guy.
Yeah. I guess his job is collecting the garbage out of the cubicles. So he would go around. I would hear him, and he would go into the woman's behind me's office, and I could hear we go. Well, how are you doing today, Dawn? And then he'd be like, "Hi, Sneaky." He called her Sneaky. I don't understand why. But he like would flirt with her. Yeah. Then you go, "Hi, Sneaky," and then she'd be like, "You're sneaky, Don." He goes, "No, you're sneaky," and he would just go in this woman's office and flirt with her. Right?
That's awesome.
And then he would like come out and then look at me and then just fucking mean mug me.
Really?
Yeah, he hated me. He only liked that one moment.
He could tell.
Yeah. Well, he just that he gets territorial about the woman he's trying to have sex with.
Yeah.
In the second cubicle. That's really all that is.
Yeah, 100%.
He's still someone with sexual impulses, and the inability to filter it through, woke criticality. So it's okay for him to just go in there.
He probably
and stare at
fucks
her
good.
legs.
The mentally handicapped probably fuck good.
Yeah.
I don't know if they fuck good, but a lot of them have massive dicks.
Yeah, they beat off
Big
all the
retarded
time.
dicks, yes, of course.
I remember in gym class, there's this kid Robert. It was just, oh my god, just like
that was his best period. Gym class, can you imagine how great that must have been for him? Just having to suffer through math, and they're like, "Robert, do you know what a plus sign is?" And he's like, "Can I just show everyone my dick?"
Yeah, I remember
They're like, no, Robert, you have to do math right now. He's like, I just want to show people my dick.
And do feats of strength.
The presidential pull-up challenge, she did like 75 pull-ups with just this massive dick.
Just dangling.
Yeah,
as a
and
weight.
the coach, like, I remember one time he was just walking around the
You know what?
the locker room naked, and everyone was like looking at his dick, and he was just loving it. We're all laughing and having.
Really?
He was just like parading around.
I have a
It was
theory. I have a theory about that. I think it's like an interesting, it's like evobiology. Is that what happens is during the gestation period or whatever, your stem cells will recognize, they're like, okay, there's like a serious problem in like the neurological systems here. Like, this person is gonna be born retarded. Let's just try again with the next one. Make the dick and balls as big as possible so people fuck it. And then maybe the baby won't be retarded. And that's why that happens. Is
You know what
is
you
to
should
just
do?
like, let's just
I
try
thought it was
again.
the unused brain matter that gets wrapped up as dick. That it's probably like fluffed out on the side by brain.
You know what you
that's
should do
missing.
is you should find a pair of retarded twins, right?
Yeah.
There's this
Inject
guy.
hot water into their brains.
There's this guy Joseph Mengele.
Drill a hole in their skull and
Joseph
pour
Mengele.
hot chocolate directly on their brains. Let's see if they dream about Christmas. If I pour hot chocolate directly on the brains of the twins. We're going to inject cum into their eyeballs and see if they make little eyeball babies. Dude, how easy it must have been to be a Nazi scientist.
It was so awesome. You do whatever
I mean,
you
they
wanted.
made a bunch of cool shit. Not for nothing. That's why we gave them jobs after the war.
They probably had cool weapons.
Not
too. They did
Mengele.
amazing-
Mengele went to South America?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
what use is the fucking U.S. or Soviet Union going to have for Mengele?
No.
What do you
But,
do?
you know, Werner von Braun.
The Jet Propulsion
Yeah,
Laboratory.
What did Mengele do?
He was the dude that did experiments on twins at
yeah, he was
Auschwitz.
Angel of Death.
Angel
you
of
remember that
Death,
Slayer song, Angel of Death?
Yeah, it's about Mengele.
It's about
how
Mengele.
cool he was. And
Yeah.
good at science.
Is
Yeah.
Slayer Nazis?
No, Slayer's not Nazis, but they get kind of close with that song. It's just like all metal is like, you know,
Right.
they're just obsessed with, it's supposed to be
People
like a
that
horror
kill
movie or
people and
whatever.
shit.
Yeah.
Slayer's no more a
Spooky.
Nazi than fucking, you know, the director of fucking, I don't know, pick a Nazi movie. Is.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about
song.
Lars von Trier. Do you remember? He said that
Sounds
thing
like
about
a Nazi.
Hitler. He
Yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah.
What did he
I
say?
He said a
imagine
bunch of
Hitler
fucked up
in his
things.
bunker, just sitting there with a gun, and I love him. I think that it's like, yeah, like I think it's kind of beautiful. Like it's just like, shut up, dude.
Yeah, he's saying
Shut
that.
up.
Fucking Kirsten Stewart's like sitting next to him, and she's like,
Love him.
She's all, like, real
Kirsten
nervous.
Dunst.
Oh,
Kirsten Dunst. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's even better.
Yeah.
Kirsten Dunst.
yeah. I mean, I love Lars von Trier, and I think he was like,
You know, it's so weird. You ever think
Whatever.
about this? Lars Vern Troyer.
yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Hell yeah, just a midget.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be
Midget
cool. if
director.
that was his
I
name.
had this idea too. Snow White and the Steven Dorffs.
That's pretty
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
That would be a fun
Pretty
movie.
good.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of Steven Dorffs. Did you guys ever see Mini-Me's dick? It was out there.
Well,
He
everyone's
sucked.
like, "Oh, he's got a big dick," and
It was small as shit.
Of course, it was.
Well, like
Yeah.
dwarfs have like bigger dicks proportionally, right?
yeah,
dude, he had a
sure, but
little
so
ass
do
dick.
barnacles.
He had a little ass dick. and-
Barnacles?
That doesn't
yeah.
make them human.
Well, it just makes them cool.
Yeah.
Dude, he had a little ass dick, and it was like just some like off-brand ass Playboy bunny was sucking it. It's pretty good. There's a Mini-Me sex tape out there, guys. If you want to check it out. That's Stav's pick of the week.
You know what's the funniest sex tape?
Destroyer sex tape.
Is Bobbitt. What's his name? John Bobbitt. The guy that got his
John Wayne Bobbitt.
dick. Yeah. Who's the
We already
Bobbitt?
talked about this. Didn't we talk about this last week?
Who's the Bobbitt guy?
Lorena Bob. Yeah, John Bobbitt.
John Bobbitt.
Yeah, and I was shocked at. But I swear to God, I thought Joey Buttafuoco was the one who got his dick chopped off.
Well,
But
it was the
anyway.
same time period.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
did you see that porno?
No. I haven't seen any. I honestly, I've never seen a single celebrity like porno.
Oh, I
Not a
saw the
single one.
China
Really?
one.
Actually, I saw
You
the
gotta
Ray
see the
J. I saw the
China
Ray
one.
J. Kim Kardashian one.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
like the only one I've
Ray
ever.
J
You
had
never
a
saw
very
Tommy
big penis.
Lee and Pamela
I saw a bit of that
on
yeah.
the boat
When
where
he's driving the boat. with
driving
his
the
dick.
boat with his dick.
Yeah.
He's got a big ass dick. So does Ray J. Ray J's dick continues far too long.
Yeah, I guess.
And you can barely see. And also, I remember being so nonplussed at that porno.
Yeah, because it's filmed in a weird angle.
It's filmed at, and
It's
you
from
barely
like
see her
it's from
tits.
above her head,
Yeah.
facing backwards.
It's bizarre.
Yeah, facing him. He's definitely a
He's
guy
the
that
focal
gets off
point.
on watching himself.
And he's like
fuck,
licking
yeah.
his lips all the time.
Well,
and it's
mean,
like it makes me mad because I want to kiss him and then suck his.
I
dick.
love that scene in American Psycho where he's fucking
Yes, of
flexing.
course,
in the mirror.
yeah.
That's such a fucking funny scene.
Well,
Don't
that's
just stare at it, eat it.
That's how I have sex.
Yeah. Well,
Do
it'd
you
be
guys
funny
ever
if
give
it's-
yourself a personal high five while you're getting a blowjob?
No.
No,
Do
that's
it
fucking
next time.
Stupid.
Do it
Like
next
this?
time.
What are you, 4
Clapping?
years old?
What you're talking about is clapping, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's a
Personal
high
high
clap.
five.
It's just one high clap above your hip.
That's clapping, dude.
It's pretty cool.
No, I'm celibate, dude. I'll never fuck again. I've decided.
I think I am too.
I fucked up and I didn't do the notes list for this week. I tried to, but then I was like, well, what happened? I'm like, oh, the news.
Yeah, the news is gay.
The news
Yeah.
is fucking stupid.
The CIA report today.
Yeah, that says that what? The
That they
CIA is
hacked-
actually good.
No, they hacked the. Apparently,
New
they hacked
CIA
the
report
RNC
says
as
that
well.
the CIA isn't bad.
Yeah.
That we're actually a good organization that didn't, invent the crack epidemic and kill
Destabilize a bunch of Middle
Kennedy
Eastern
and-
countries.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about
Oh,
the real
the
ones.
cool ones. Yeah, yeah.
Iraq had weapons of mass destruction. Let's stop pretending like they did. That intelligence report was
Iran in the
right.
60s
They
too.
managed to hide the weapons of mass destruction. That's why we didn't find them. The Iraq War wasn't a mistake.
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah.
We can all
In
be
fact,
there.
I think we should have gone harder. We should have
What is
taken
that?
over. We should have taken over Iraq, expanded their borders to include the entirety of the Middle East,
Okay.
and then staged the insurgency after we did that, and then continue the war against the new Iraq, Greater Iraq, which is the entirety of the Middle East, including Israel, especially Israel.
Especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we let goddamn MacArthur go in like he wanted
Yeah.
to.
Well, Patton.
Patton.
If we
yeah,
let General Patton go in and invade the Middle East after the war ended.
Is that what he wanted to do?
Yeah, Patton refused to drink with the Russians at the end of the war.
Yes. Awesome.
Yeah, he was like, I don't trust these. They're Asiatic. They're not white. These fucking bastards. He's like, we should kill all of them. Yeah. Which, like, the U.S. would have lost that war.
100%.
Absolutely, we would have not won that fucking war if we went to war with Russia.
I mean, I guess we nuked them.
Could have, but I mean, what was our ability to deploy nukes in those?
Yeah.
Like the Manhattan Project was fucking huge.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, maybe they could have rapidly developed them, but as far as like the continuing ground war would go on the Western Front, the United States would be fucked.
He just would have thrown. I mean, he just doesn't give a fuck about throwing peasants at people.
Yeah.
We would have just got.
Yeah, was it 20 million or 25 million Russians died?
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
His they probably didn't even have guns and shit. They're just like trying to just punch.
Yeah, human
They're
shield.
fucking
Yeah.
punching Nazis with guns.
Yeah, where is it? Stalingrad or Leningrad?
They deserve to pick our president, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hardships that the Russian people go through, their vote should count more than yours, honestly. You're some fucking piece of shit graphic designer. Never done anything in your life. And you're going to say some Russian guy who was trained for the Olympics starting at age 2.
Yeah.
And they blew out his knee at 17. Now he works in a factory making poison that he has to drink. He shouldn't get to pick who president is? I disagree.
I think he should. Yeah.
Absolutely.
We've hated
all the
them?
countries should vote for each other's presidents. That way it's fun, dude.
Oh, that would be fun.
That would be fun. It's democracy and it's still a new world order.
Yeah.
Brazil would just be like those girls with the fucking headdresses and their
No,
tits
it would
out.
be Mike in Brazil. I'd vote
Mike in Brazil.
I'd vote for him for president. Come on, he's the most important and famous Brazil.
He's got a lot of foreign policy.
Donna
experience.
Brazil?
Donna Brazil.
Brazil is the prime minister of Brazil.
I'd vote for Trevor Noah for South African
How about
president. Send him
Trevor
back.
Shoah as the president of Israel?
Show us that dick. Show us that dick.
Yeah, dude. We were cool with them during Yeltsin, but that's pretty much it.
Who, Russia?
Yeah, over the last 100 years, we've hated each other pretty much the entire
Except when they
time.
were fucking up the Nazis.
Well, kind of. That was like kind of enemy of my enemy. Right?
Yeah, but while that was going on, we were, they would meet and hang out and shit.
But they were boys with Hitler, you know. They like.
But then Hitler fucked them or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
dude. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
You're listening to Hardcore History with Marlon. So there's these fucking they're Peloponnesians, which you might recognize their sauce from Chick-fil-A.
Oh, that's some good sauce.
Yeah, that's the best one at Chick-fil-A.
It's not the best one, but it's a good like.
So
I
the-
think you go Chick-fil-A sauce.
The Polynesians, it's a Greek word, so they're Greeks.
Yeah.
And poly means many, and Nesians means like
Penis.
Nesians.
Nesians.
It's like amnesia, where you
Yeah.
can't remember shit. So poly means many memories. It's Greek. Polynesia means memory. So it's a historical vacation spot. It was like the Disney World of the Byzantine period. And you're like, oh, Byzantine, what's that? Well, that's interesting. Let's go into that, Dan Carlin style.
Yeah.
So,
Let's Carlin it down.
Byzantine, that's like, hands off my ducats.
Well, no,
don't touch my business. It's like it's my
Business.
business.
Yeah.
So
Business,
what the business, what
They're
the
about
business
that
is.
business. They're about that money.
Yeah. So basically, it's tourism business is what.
Yeah.
That was the king in ancient Greece.
Yeah. Lesbos, the Isle of Lesbos.
Yeah.
That's where lesbians.
It is, dude.
Yeah.
They were eating each other's pussies back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
Greeks just did nothing.
That's
but
my history.
That's why Greece. I mean, similar to the United States, why Greece fell is because they had democracy and it was great, and then everybody started fucking each other. They became very cool with fluid gender identities and stuff, and then that's it. That's it.
That's what people say.
That's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you let anybody who wants use the bathroom. Next thing you know,
abortions.
Aliens come and decimate the United States,
yeah.
and we can't do anything about it because we're too busy going to the bathroom.
People who don't believe in like
Space Romans.
the trans people are real though are much better at fighting than people that do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like-
that's what's so funny about
Well,
all these people
Felix says
protesting, all these
MMA.
people protesting the election
we got
results,
one.
and it's like
We got
these
one guy.
recounts and stuff, and it's like if you actually let Hillary win the election,
The
now-
Civil War, they'll kill us.
yeah, those are the guys that would actually.
They'll
They
kill
already
us.
have the
The
guns,
militia
the
guys.
guns that you're afraid of.
Yeah.
No, the militia guys will kill you. They'll take all your resources, and you kind of deserve it. I think because then at that point you were wrong. All those fucking you're watching reality shows about preppers or whatever. You're like, oh, look at this dumbass and all of his soup, and then what happens? Yeah, you get shot in your tiny little dick. There's no soup for you, asshole.
Oh. Hey, Seinfeld, no soup for
Yeah,
you.
can you
Kind of
imagine
soup
like
Nazi. It's a guy that's got a bunker and he hates Jews.
He just happens to have a lot of soup and is a Nazi. Oh fuck, that's the world I want to fucking live in, dude.
Yeah, dude. You got that Vitamix? Just think how good you'll be in the apocalypse with that Vitamix.
Only
You get
that's
some
true.
sticks, some pebbles, put that shit in there with some like vanilla extract. You got yourself some ice cream, baby.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Put the pebbles
It's
in
a
the freezer.
synthesis machine, basically.
You
I
need to
want
get
one
a
so bad.
generator. That's
Generator. That's what-
generator. Run that thing gasoline powered indoors. Get
It'll
that
give me a pussy.
carbon monoxide. Kill yourself garage style.
That's a good way to go out.
Yeah, I had a really weird dream last night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I dreamed, and I think that this might be a good idea for corporate America. But I had this image that stuck with me from my dream of like a Chinese iPhone factory, but everyone in the factory is sitting on toilets. So it'll like up their worker productivity so they don't get bathroom breaks. So they're just like literally building phones and taking
Wouldn't your
shits.
asshole fall
Yeah,
out?
eventually you would just prolapse your asshole if you did that. You can't sit on a toilet for 8 hours a day.
Well, no, you bring the seat back down and then you sit on
They
it
don't even
like a
have
chair.
toilets though. They fucking
Yeah, they
squat.
make them wear diapers.
Well, they should.
Diapers.
If they give everyone a diaper in the iPhone factory,
I was laughing for like an hour and a half yesterday, imagining different races coming into the bathroom and using the
Oh
urinal.
yeah, that was fucking.
Oh, yeah, you texted us.
Right, like a fucking a Japanese guy coming into a bathroom and he like, bows at the urinal and then he takes his shoes off and then he takes his pants completely off and then, like folds them neatly. above the-
Perfectly.
yeah, and puts them above. Puts it above, or like
bows towards the urinal.
Yeah. or
So
like
good.
like an Indian guy in like a really cool silk paisley shirt, and he's just like, "What is up, my guy?" And he's very excited to be in the bathroom, and then he's just standing at the urinal, arms akimbo, and he just starts pissing his pants because he doesn't know that you're supposed to. He's just like being cool, so he
Right,
forgets to pull his pants down. Or it's like a black guy with his pants sagging, and then he takes like 30 seconds to undo his belt, and then he just pulls his pants down like literally a millimeter. and then he starts peeing. I was laughing too, imagining like a bathroom and a guy at a urinal, and he's got his pants all the way down his ankles. And, like other guys come in and they start laughing at him. And they're like, oh, ha, ha. And he's like, oh yeah, watch this. And then he just starts shitting all over the floor out of his house, and like the guys are like, cool.
Yeah,
And they
that is
respect him.
cool. I would
Yeah.
respect him.
One
Yeah.
time I saw a turd in a fucking urinal, and I'm just like,
It's
come
hilarious.
on, dude. Like, the fucking
I've
work.
seen that. Yeah.
The work this
I love
took.
when you look at that and you're like, prank or homeless?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Yeah, is this a good bit or sad as hell?
Yeah,
Like, someone- I pissed yesterday on the fuck. I had to piss so bad. I just waited for everyone to leave the subway platform after my train before the people for the next train came. Just quickly pissed, and right as I was
You
pissing,
pissed on the tracks?
I just yeah, I just pissed on the platform.
At the end of the platform?
End of the kind of the
Cool.
middle. I didn't want to walk all the way.
You can
down,
piss in
you know?
between the trains if you want.
You
Yeah.
can?
Yeah, you just walk in between the trains, in between stations. Go take a nice long piss.
That's not bad.
It'd be great if you mistime it too. And it just pulls up the station. You're just pissing on everybody. As the train pulls in, you're like, sorry. sorry. Dude, going to the bathroom is so fucking funny.
I had
The
a-
fucking trans people want to take it away from us.
Dude,
they want to
they
make it so straight people can't go to the
They
bathroom.
just want the
anymore.
right to also shit in the urinal, dude.
Wait,
Yeah.
do trans people in the South have to dipe up? Is that like their only option?
Yeah, I guess North Carolina's fucked them completely.
So North Carolina trans
Dude,
people
if I was a trans person in North Carolina, I would fucking shit in every dressing room. I'd go, I'd be like, oh yeah, well I couldn't use the bathroom, so I'm sorry, I had to shit on the floor of your dressing room.
Are they allowed in dressing rooms?
Yeah.
What if they're
Well,
gender
dressing
labeled?
rooms are men.
Not
and
all of them,
women.
baby.
Oh,
no.
then even better. I would just wear a dress and then shit directly in the floor in the aisle. Pretend I'm looking at DVDs or something, and then just shit while standing up, and then be like, I've made my purchases, and then just step over it and walk out.
Step on it.
Yeah.
Just smear your fucking.
I was in a
heel.
Walmart one time.
Your
There
size
was
12
dog
heels.
shit on the floor,
Hell
on the
yes.
aisle.
Where?
In the Walmart in New Hampshire.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to know no matter where you go, Walmart is like trash. Like it's the.
I heard
piece of white
Walmart's
trash.
coming back.
In what sense?
From what?
They started paying.
Yeah.
When were they ever here?
So like Walmart, like turned into like in a lot of towns because they were so understaffed, like they like people were getting a lot of complaints that there were like no products on the shelves and that lines were insanely long. They'd have like one register open
Yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
wanted to like for like a 50,000 square foot facility have like 3 people working at a time.
Right.
And then they just decided that they were going to raise wages and increase the amount of workers, and they're seeing increased profits. That might be some bullshit. Like,
Well, yeah. Where did you hear that? The Walmart website.
I
You
heard
gotta
it
stop
on
Walmart
the
newsletter.
You gotta stop with these
Planet.
damn tidbits, man. These fucking boring ass facts. I'm expecting you to riff on it or say something. And you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
No, actually, they're just doing well.
No.
Good for
You know
the
how many
Walton
people
family.
shut off the podcast while you were explaining that?
0.
No.
100,
Yeah, if you're
dude.
out there and you stopped listening because of that,
Well, they
tweet it
wouldn't
at 'em.
hear this.
No,
Yeah,
they,
well,
they would
someone will tell
instinctively
'em.
turn it back on.
Their friend would,
When
their
it would
friend would
stop
let them
being gay.
know. that
They
you
could
fucked
tell
up.
when it wasn't gay.
Man, those show notes are going to be so important coming up. We don't really do politics stuff, but there was so much going on during the election, and now it's like, what do you talk about?
Yeah,
You
I
know?
mean, we can talk about how it's funny that Ben Carson is fucking.
That's politics.
Oh yeah. Can we not talk about politics?
No, man. I wanted to talk about Arrival and how it sucked, but then I'm like, yeah, that movie sucks. And then
we
I don't
didn't
really
see
have
it.
I don't really have a follow up. It's just a bad movie.
We should go see Cats, dude, and review
That's
it.
why I could never review TV or like movies or whatever. I don't understand how they're like, well, I just watched the 3rd episode of the 6th season of Game of Thrones, and here's 15 minutes.
Right, they always do these big ass.
Yeah,
recaps.
and I'm like, yeah, it was all right.
Yeah.
That's enough of a review for me. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Give me a letter grade. That's all
Yeah,
I need to
yeah,
know.
yeah.
That's great.
In terms of review, like
Somebody asked me, I was at work, and
television
some
review?
guy
Yeah.
was like, I was like, Arrival's bad. He's like, I've only heard good things. Why was it bad? And I was like, it's fucking stupid. And
Yeah,
it's a piece of shit. I can just come up with synonyms for bad. I can't tell you why something was bad. I just say, it was stupid. Did I cover that already?
I'm
watching Young Pope right now. One of
looks
my
good.
Hollywood Jew connections sent me the whole
Oh,
first
yeah?
season. Yeah, I can email it to you if you
I'd
want.
like to.
Yeah,
Who's
it's
your
really
Hollywood
good.
Jew connection?
Come on,
Probably.
yeah, my one
Probably,
Hollywood Jew,
Phil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's our, I need an extra PlayStation.
You
Phil.
just threw Phil under the bus. What if work finds out? What if his boss
is
at
premium,
Sony's
dude.
listening to this and he finds out that Phil's illegally distributing content?
Yeah.
It's not Sony.
Well, listen.
Whatever.
Phil, get a
it's
PlayStation.
very good.
You already got
I want a PlayStation
Let's
Pro.
get a PlayStation update, dude. What's been going on with the PlayStation?
He has
Just been
one
playing
game.
FIFA. Been watching Sopranos on it. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I have to stop playing video games. Like I just
Already?
won't do anything.
You've had the PlayStation for a week and a half.
But no, but you know what I mean. It's like if I buy a ton of games and shit, I'm just like yesterday I had a bunch of fucking plans and I just played FIFA for like.
Are you
5
doing
hours.
season mode?
Nah, my friend George is over. We just fucking played FIFA a bunch.
Oh, that's great.
You know.
All right. Well, another apology for this one, folks. But we're gonna have that Christmas album up on the Patreon sometime soon. Me and Stav are gonna do it. Adam won't be included. And,
What about my Hanukkah song?
Adam can record his own Hanukkah song and post it on a different website. If he so chooses, and you want to listen to it, you can go to www.song no one wants to listen to.co.il or .israel or whatever it is. / please don't listen to this / GeoCities.
Dot I'm gay.
Yeah.
Dot fuck.
Dot coin. Dot cent. The cent sign. However you. Hell yeah. Yo, why do Jews love candles so much? That's what I want to know.
What?
There's a lot of candles.
Catholics love candles
That's true.
too.
That's true. They do.
Latinos
I
love
don't know.
the
They,
damn candles.
Latinos
candles.
fuck with candles.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
They got the fucking.
I guess you know
And
what?
white
guys?
women.
Saints.
I
and
guess
the
people
Virgin
just
Mary.
love candles.
Yeah. Greek
Yeah, that's
people.
like a thing now. Like that's a thing now. But people have been, like mentioning to me, oh yeah, I've been getting into candles, like expensive candles.
They smell good.
My roommates started getting into expensive candles. She bought like a $90 candle. And
I do associate that with white women, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that
Brandon, I think Brandon. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
were we
white
gonna
women.
talk shit about Brandon.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
Brandon's
Brandon's into candles?
Into
Of
candles
course he
now,
fucking
yeah.
What the fuck is that? Why is he into candles?
What happened to Yankee
I hope he
Candle
burns. I hope
Boy?
he burns his house down. I hope Brandon Wardell burns to death in an ironic candle fire. I thought it would be funny if I had candles like a white girl.
Guess what, guys? Fallout Boy is good, actually. It's
Yeah.
not bad.
That's probably what happened to that Oakland thing with some Brandon doing irony candles. The fucking place burned down. And that, if you guys haven't watched that video yet of that fucking asshole, that Derek,
I still haven't.
Derek Ion.
Is that his name?
Yeah, it's not his real name. He goes by Derek Ion.
Oh my
He
god.
wears
Why would you change your
fedoras.
name but keep Derek as part of your
I
name?
don't know. That piece of shit. I hope that guy goes. I hope he gets fucking. He's just in prison for the rest of his
Yeah.
fucking life.
Yeah, he fucking. Those people were living under horrific conditions.
Yeah. Well, with that, we're gonna wrap this one out. If you're disappointed, again, Adam's fault. No one else's fault but Adam's. Stay tuned for that. I'll start calling businesses to Seth or something to make up for it. But you guys are great. Thanks. Bye.
We not gonna do yay?
Brett. What's up, Bumba Clots? You are listening to the most Jamaican, the most Haitian, the most Caribbean, St. Thomas style podcast. For Christmas spectacular.
Hear me now. If you are a West Indian and you are listening right now,
You better be daggering out there.
I want you to slam your penis into someone's butt. Rap, 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 rap.
Rasta, star me up them dreads. Rasta man. And I am tapped out as far as Rasta
That's
slang
all I
goes.
got.
I think my total cultural input as far as Rasta shit goes, the little bit of Bob Marley I've listened to in my life, and then the friend from Grand Theft Auto 4. That guy?
He was tight.
Yeah. Which is so, you know what's so funny about Grand Theft Auto 4? It's just like, what a forward-thinking, progressive friendship they created between
know.
that like Balkan, Chernobyl victim, Eastern European guy who survived the genocide, and then this West Indian.
Yeah, this bad man thing.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
and they despite their differences, come together to walk around punching people in the face.
Yeah.
With zero consequences.
A crime. Despite the massive differences that are between the two of them, they found a massive friendship.
Massive. Star up them dreads. Master Selecta.
Master Selecta.
That's like the best compliment that they give you in Rasta culture is Selecta, which just means you're like good at picking out songs.
Yeah.
You're like a guy that knows how to keep himself busy at a party, and that's the biggest compliment they have.
The biggest compliment is just what Pandora does. It's
Right.
they're just an good algorithm.
Yeah. Okay.
They
so,
also really like gay people.
There's
yeah,
such big fans of gay people in Jamaica. They love them.
I'm trying to find the damn timer on my phone here.
I got a timer for
Ooh,
you.
lively up that timer.
Yeah, no, so we were, this is actually, I don't know what this is going to be. We recorded one earlier today.
It was lackluster.
It was lackluster is the perfect word for that, because, I've been at work 2 days. I had to spend the entire night last night in a van,
I didn't know you were in the van overnight.
Yeah, I was in the van overnight. Tethered my phone to the MacBook. It's a new feature of Apple products. They
Very
got
nice.
Instant hotspot, they call it. You don't have to configure anything.
Mm-hmm.
You just find your phone in the Wi-Fi, you connect to it, and
just
then
drain all your data.
Bing, bang, boom. A month later, you get an extra $40 on your bill because Verizon, they don't let you know that's. They charge you for that. So it's just a fun new Apple product feature.
How much data did you use? Fucking just go.
Oh, nothing. I mean, I use it so it's easier to text people because I just I use messages on the laptop.
I've been fucking tearing through data. Just.
Yeah, I got it. I'm at 90% with 7 days to go.
What do you guys do? I deleted. I don't have Twitter or Facebook on my phone. And I still,
Really?
yeah.
I'm listening to podcasts. It drains your shit.
You just got to download that shit before you fucking go out.
Yeah.
I have a 17-hour jazz playlist on my phone. And that is my shit, dude.
Are you fucking? That's what you listen to?
I don't know. I was just looking for a long playlist. I didn't really care what kind of music it was. I just wanted to download something.
You didn't care what music?
This is how autistic I am. I was annoyed that I wasn't using all this space on my phone. Because I use the cloud for everything. I pay for the iCloud extra stuff. So
99 cents a month.
Between my data. So it's like, well, what the fuck? I have a 64 gigabyte phone. I need to put something on here.
So just 17 hours of Dave Brubeck.
Yeah, the Brubeck's on there. Thelonious
They're
Monk.
good.
Yeah.
That let's see, how many jazz guys can I name? Those two, Louis Armstrong.
Yep, Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong.
Louis
J. Armstrong.
Louis J. Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong just died, actually, yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Neil John Glenn Armstrong.
Yeah.
You have a great day now.
Was John Glenn the guy that punched the dude in the face?
Yeah.
Buzz Aldrin.
Oh, it was Buzz?
Buzz
Yeah.
Aldrin did.
Yeah.
What the fuck did John Glenn do? He went back into space as an old piece of shit man.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I remember being in elementary school and they're like, wow, look what this old man is doing.
Yeah, and that's
We
when I
didn't
stopped
care.
thinking being an astronaut was cool, honestly. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
a fucking old
I
astronaut
remember
can do it?
going outside to see it, but there was no way to see it.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember it being a big deal, though, for some reason. What was he in the moon? What the fuck did
No,
John
he
Glenn
wasn't.
do
He was the
initially?
first. He was the first man to
orbit. Yeah.
But fucking. So this is a Hormones Wilkerson story. Norman told me this story, but we were talking about pathological liars one time, and he was like, I worked at Domino's with this guy that would just lie constantly, and he worked with this manager at Domino's that would lie, and one of his lies was that he went to space camp, and he was like, yeah, actually on the last day of camp, we actually got to go into space.
What?
Which I just love. The fucking, what's so funny about pathological liars is you can see how little they respect you when they're talking to you.
Right.
You know? It's
Just
almost
go
like,
into space. 20 people all time have gone into space,
yeah,
and they
yeah,
just
yeah.
let you go.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
just fucking making that shit up.
I did want to go to space camp, though. I wanted to be a
well, I
fucking-
did too
it
when I
seems
was
awesome.
4 because I thought you actually went to space. I thought it was camp in space. I thought that's what it meant.
Just
But that's a
thought-
19-year-old man that thinks everybody else is still working with those assumptions.
Dude, I just wanted to go on that fucking machine that zero gravity room in every movie.
Oh yeah, you would want that.
That shit seems cool.
You fucking victim of gravity.
Yeah, I have been battling gravity my
Dude,
whole
you would
life.
get so much pussy in zero gravity.
Hell yeah, I would, dude. Although it would take away all the torque I have when I fuck.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah,
you're
get a
like
lot of
you're
torque.
like a big flywheel.
I really ram it in there.
Yeah.
I don't know what torque is at all.
Torque is
yeah,
rotational force.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a lot of that.
Yeah.
My balls
I'm gonna get some
swing.
physics nerd that's gonna be mad about that.
Fuck him.
Actually,
That's not what torque is.
Why do they say with cars then?
It's the amount of like
the
rotational
pistons.
force that it's like pounds per footage that the crankshaft can put on.
You got a
My
carburetor.
crankshaft can pound plenty of footage per pussy.
Yeah, torque is measured like imagine you have like a like a crescent wrench, like a nut,
Yeah.
and then like it's a foot long, and the amount of like downward force on the end of the crescent wrench, that's like the torque measurement. So like 100 pounds per foot is the amount of directional
yeah,
force
dude.
you have.
I'd like to learn that shit.
boom.
I don't know
That's
what
what
that
the song
is. I don't know what
click,
fucking.
click, boom is about.
I think density is when you put something in a thing of water.
Yeah, density is like a measure of mass, I guess.
Yeah.
I like a nice pair of dense old titties.
Mass,
No, wait. No, it's volume. Density is
mass and volume.
yeah, I
together.
guess. I don't know.
But don't you measure that shit by putting it in a fucking?
No, it's mass and weight.
You put that shit in a little bowl of water though, right?
I
You
don't
see how
fucking
dense
know.
something is.
This is exactly why the last
boom.
episode was sucked in. We were having a great time riffing, you know.
And then the
before I came
fucking
over.
record button
I was excited.
goes, and then
Well, weren't you gonna get that fucking yak?
Yeah, we're gonna do coke
guys, I don't want to do that.
Let's do it,
for the listeners.
dude. It's the holidays for the listeners.
Can we talk about Christmas stories?
Didn't I pay money for that
How
too?
are you?
Didn't I
No,
put it out?
you
Okay.
never did.
I just was checking. I
It would
didn't
be
know.
funny to do coke right now on the podcast.
Yeah, you're upset
As a
because the last time,
performance-enhancing drug.
the last time it wasn't good, but I'm promising you this time it'll be good.
The
And it's
whole
gonna be
crew's
so
here.
funny when people see the new uploaded episode is called Cocaine Cowboys too.
Can we just talk about Christmas stories?
We will on some snow
Yeah.
after we hit the
I
slopes.
think this
Maybe
is my
yak.
roommates.
Huh?
You offered it.
I didn't offer it.
Yeah, I mean a couple weeks ago.
My sister listens to this show.
Okay, Adam's not
Premium-
gonna do
not
coke.
the not the premium episodes.
She does. She's a premium
Is she?
subscriber.
What a gal.
She's a preemie.
Shouts out.
Man, this coffee tastes like shit. but
Yeah, it's
thank you
bad.
for making it.
But
Why does it taste like shit?
it's kind of watered down.
It's
and
it's got like a gas station-y taste to it.
What do you mean? These are
It smells
expensive.
good.
This,
fucking-
this tastes
smell
like
good.
like it was made by someone that's making $8 an hour at 52 years old. And they fucking just wish they were dead. And the owner of the Valero threatened to.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse me, it don't come like that.
Y'all can't have that much
well,
coffee.
if the coffee tastes bad, maybe you shouldn't drink it. Ever think about that?
Why'd you sit down? Why didn't you get? Come on, dude. It'll be funny.
Come on, dude. Now we're fucking up the energy of the show. You
Dude.
gotta go do this. We already.
Yeah, there he is.
So, Stavros, have you gotten a tree for your apartment?
I did get a tree.
When is Greek Christmas?
Greek Christmas is the day after Christmas.
Yeah.
It's when everything goes on sale. Nah, Greek Christmas is exactly the same as. I don't know why the fuck we have a different Easter, but not a different Christmas.
What Bible do the Greeks use?
There's just one. I don't fucking know.
The New American Bible?
I think just the regular ass Bible.
What's
Orthodox? I don't know.
What's the regular Bible?
I don't know, dude. I've never thought about the different kinds. Do Catholics have a different Bible?
Yeah, Catholics use the New American Bible. I think Protestants use King James. Right? That's how it goes. Adam would know this.
What's that?
The Catholics use the New American Bible. Protestants use the King James or the NKV.
Yeah.
Dude, I've never read a Bible in my fucking life.
Yeah.
They've been around my house.
You
I
haven't?
guess.
I've read the Bible, the Quran.
Are you a biblical scholar?
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah, I got real into theology. I got real heavy into it.
Really?
I got into
What's on your
airheads. I was sucking on airheads for like 2 months. And I would just read the fucking Bible every day. And I'd be like, yeah, it's true.
Didn't you used to go meditate with a fucking Buddhist monk?
Yeah, an old Korean monk. I was lying
Yeah.
about the Bible thing. I've never read the Bible. But no, I did. Yeah, I went to a Zendo for a while.
When you were like
Spent
18 or something.
19, yeah.
Here in Austin.
In Maryland. It was in a German town.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess
out in the
Maryland.
woods. Yeah. This
Fuck
old
yeah, dude.
Korean guy had all this farmland that he bought. All this wooded like farmland that he bought. He like hand built a big Zendo, and you could just go and sit for like 2 hours on Saturday.
Really?
Yeah.
Just you and him, or was there a whole
Oh no,
squad?
there was like maybe 10 other people that were regulars that would go there all the time.
Hell yeah.
But it was like sort of an open door thing. Zen's a lot different than like Tibetan Buddhism, where it's like, and we're going, there's not as much of a sense of community or whatever.
Right.
It's not more about like, treating people fairly so much as it is dealing with your own, I guess, what would be in a Western philosophy equivalent of like existential anxiety or angst. Yeah.
That sounds
You
tight.
just sit there and think about like, trying to do the best job possible of sitting there. And after 2 hours, you walk away like understanding that you do have like some kind of control over what your thoughts and emotions do.
Damn. I could use some of that shit, dude. I've
we
been
talk,
stressed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, keep going with that blender. You gotta keep blending shit. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck happened? We were doing great.
I think we're
before we
waiting on this
started.
coke.
Oh
more than
yeah,
anything.
that's what it is.
I kind of.
Adam's using a 2 of clubs to line this up. I don't know why he didn't use the ace of spades. I have to do everything cool style.
The ace of spades.
My favorite,
R.I.P.
my
Lemmy.
favorite- yeah, my favorite part of that song is. Oh, hold on. We got a problem we have to deal with. We'll be back in like a second.
Say you're gay. Say you're gay.
And I'm gay.
I think.
Boom!
Oh
dude,
God, his
I'm
ass.
If someone
Burn.
if you see someone with a shirt that says brown on it or like a hat or something, you just go up to them and be like, "Yo, you work for UPS, dog?" Right?
Yeah, that's funny. What can Brown do for you?
Yeah, what can Brown do? Yeah.
That's Kennedy said that, right? That's not
what Brown
you can do. Not what you can do for brown people.
What Brown
What
can
brown
do for
people
you.
can do for you.
What
We're gonna
Brown.
go to the moon and start slavery up there.
So
We're gonna bring slavery back on the moon.
he was a
And I promise you, I will never get shot in the head ever. I dare someone
I
to try to do
swear
it.
to God.
The last
I
thing that I'll
swear.
do is get shot in the head. Just try it, you fucking idiots.
I'm
Just
never.
try to shoot me in my fucking head.
I swear to God, I'm never gonna die. I'm never gonna go to Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna ride.
only
on a-
reason
I think it would be
Kennedy got to live is 'cause he
so
killed
funny
someone.
to open a movie and it's just like a sweeping shot of downtown Manhattan, and then just like on the bottom of the screen in like computer font that makes it like it just says Southie, comma Brooklyn, Southie Boston, comma Brooklyn, and that was how mad people. would get.
JFK was a speed junkie, right?
Yeah. Speaking of,
Everyone did amphetamines back in the day.
Well, they just came out this book that Hitler put the entire Nazi war machine on speed.
yeah, well, that's where half the
should.
drugs came from. Is they would chain soldiers to cinder blocks and then inject them with ketamine and shit, and make them run in circles.
I don't think ketamine's the right drug for that. Ketamine is like
no, the
yeah,
PCP. They were trying to create super soldiers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's so weird that drugs have like different classification. Like there's maybe 5 types of drugs, and they all essentially do the same thing.
Right.
You know, it's weird that there's not drugs out there that don't like There's one of them that just turns everyone into Garfield the cat. Like imagine that's the
I'll tell
future.
you-
That's the future of designer drugs is like VR drugs. Where you take a drug and then everyone is a fucking naked lady
Oh,
that
to
you can
you?
have sex with.
Oh, nice. And then it's
Yeah.
not gay.
Yeah.
you see, I'm fucking Adam, but it's look like I'm fucking vintage Carmen Electra, and I'm not gay.
I'll tell you guys a drug.
What if that'd be cool? What if that's the solution to the issue of people are like, I'm not. He was born a man. I'm gonna call him a man instead of like. making trans people change. We just have brain surgery for everyone else so that they see those people as the correct gender.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just shallow hell. with
Just
everyone,
forced,
with
yeah.
trans people.
Yeah, it is Shallow Hal. The greatest movie of all time.
I want to reverse shallow hell, man. I want to see how women is fat.
I did a drug the other day. Actually, it was a couple years ago that really messed me up worse than any other drug. It wasn't like any other drug I'd ever taken.
What was it, Adam?
It's called love.
And that's going to be the final episode of Come Town. We're done. We're never going to recover from that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Listen, folks, you don't think when the love drug
Yeah,
hits-
yeah. Double down on it. Do tags. Do tags on that.
I'm gonna
love
save
bit.
this bit. I'm gonna save this bit. Guys, I'm gonna save this bit.
Oh fuck. It's Christmas time, boys.
Yeah, sorry. We did. You know what? I might just. Should we? No, I guess I'll release that other one as the regular episode.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking about doing it as
Yeah,
a special bonus, just so guys know how hard we work.
No,
do a
no.
special bonus.
We're not doing a special bonus.
I think special bonus, and then we do another regular episode.
Because this one's already going better than the other one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think so.
I think we do 2 bonuses and then
Two
a regular.
bonuses.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
Come
not?
on,
The people
man.
Why
deserve
not?
it. Give it to them.
They spend $5 a month.
Yeah,
they deserve.
dude.
They
Come on.
deserve it.
They deserve
wanna-
it more than you do.
If they want to
You
pay
do.
$5 to, to listen to the earlier episodes, good for them.
Yeah, it's especially considering that all the older episodes broke and no longer work on the Patreon
They
for
don't?
some reason. Yeah, I got to fix that. I don't know what
that
the fuck
sucks.
happened. I think it's the SoundCloud links need to be updated or something, but I gotta spend the time to figure that out. I try to be responsive. If you guys have any problems like downloading the episodes, the RSS isn't working, feel free to hit me up. Cometown at iCloud.com. Please
Oh,
don't
yeah.
hack it. I know iCloud is notoriously easy to hack. There's no nudes on there. There's only millions and millions of dollars.
We should put nudes on there.
Also, shout out to the
Yo, this is
Cometown
a good
Podcast
story.
Twitter
Shut the
account.
fuck up. This is a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
story. So when I was in high school, there was this kid that me and my friend Brendan knew named Marcus, and Marcus, come on, man, god damn
What?
it.
It was
You
like
ju-
that.
but no, you just fucking rolled.
Continue, Marcus.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
up with Marcus?
So
Here,
Marcus,
here.
Marcus had like a website or a fucking web server or something, and he had like an FTP hooked up to it,
Mhm.
and he would let people use the FTP. And me and Brendan were using it for whatever reason. And we had to like upload something. Oh, I remember what it was. We were we went onto this other kid's computer and uploaded all of his like AOL Instant Messenger chat logs to the FTP so we could read them and laugh at him later while he was like in the bathroom.
He just took this kid's
Oh
shit.
yeah, oh yeah. No,
Oh,
we got every conversation he had for like 4 years, and it's like girls breaking up with him. And it was so funny, dude.
Dude.
Yeah. But so we go on to Marcus's like fucking FTP, and there's like a folder on there. And there's a bunch of pictures of some shirtless guy who's like our age on there. And we're like, Marcus, what the fuck is this? And he's like, oh yeah, I guess he must have. I let that guy use it too. I guess he uploaded those pictures on there. We're like, that's kind of weird that he
Yeah.
would do that, and we didn't think about it. And he was just because he was a very like reserved, weird dude.
Right,
He was
right.
on like the wrestling team or whatever.
Oh.
And then he started like drinking when he was like 18, and whenever he got drunk, he was like very grabby and
Oh,
shit. Yeah,
no.
it was very funny. But yeah, we put it together later. But now I'm glad I told that story because I remembered. Yeah, we would go through all of Kevin's chat logs, and there were so many. So Kevin was kind of like a fucking laughing stock, anyways. But
Wait, Kevin's not the guy who's gay.
no, Kevin's
That's
a different
Marcus.
guy. Kevin's a different kind of gay. He's like just annoying, and people
Right.
don't like him. And
The best
Adam
kind.
gay.
yeah.
like me.
Well, talk for a second.
Yeah.
That's
Kevin,
the kind of gay you are.
speaking
like
of Kevin-
Kevin. What about him?
Kevin Finnerty, Sopranos, season 6.
Oh, don't spoil anything. I haven't
Get
seen it yet.
Ready. All right.
Yeah.
Back to your
so-
story.
Yeah, so we were going through this guy's shit, and I guess he went off to college. He went off to college. Here's a little backstory on this guy. He refused to wear a shirt unless it had a picture of a dragon on it.
Hell
he would
yes.
only wear dragon shirts
Okay.
up until his sophomore year of college.
Okay, here's my
Oh,
question.
So he made it through an
yes.
entire year of college and kept that up before.
Okay,
That's
time out.
awesome.
Okay, are we talking East Asian dragon or European dragon?
Both.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
Yeah, it
He's
just
into both dragon traditions.
because he had some
Okay.
shirts where it would be like, okay, this is clearly an exception to the rule, where there's just a tiny dragon on it. you know. But
Oh, really?
He would only wear. Yeah, this was like some code he lived by. Yeah.
He tried to get by on technicality.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
No, this guy sucked.
It was like a polo, like a little polo horse, but it was a dragon.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you know, so he went away to college or whatever, and then eventually stopped doing the dragon shirt thing. But fucking fuck yeah. So we found this like you know, he had like nudes of these girls, and there was one folder with this girl that was just like so fucking unattractive, and I forget what her name. I don't want to like put her because people might find her or whatever.
Don't do
but
that.
the folder name where he kept all of her nudes was like sexy underscore her name.
Oh no!
And it was like, nah, they're not even like taken well. You know? But yeah, so we were looking through these fucking the chat logs of her breaking up with him. Because I guess he was like extremely wealthy. His parents were fucking low. That's why we hung out
is this the kid? Oh, this is the kid who had like the big
hang out with him.
basement.
Yeah,
and
he
shit.
had like a huge basement. He was fucking like
always had the best games. And shit.
Yeah, video games, and like his parents just were like, you know, fill the basement with beer and fucking weed and shit. So when you're 17, that's amazing.
Absolutely.
That you could just get high and play fucking Halo until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Listen, I'm 29, dude.
Yeah,
If we could do that right now, that sounds tight. Let's go back to my place.
No, we need a mom to buy all that stuff for us.
No,
And to fuck us.
he like just took his mom's credit card when fucking all like the next gen systems came out and went out and like bought them. My friend was with him, and he's like, yeah, dude. He just comes in. He's like, Mom, you bought me a present. Signed her up for $1,000 worth of to get all the accessories. For
Jesus
fucking, yeah, dude, he was a piece of shit. So he goes.
This dragon guy?
Yeah, the dragon.
This is awesome.
He was the fucking biggest laughing stock, dude.
Where do you go to college?
ASU.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Go fucking
Of course he did.
So he goes, he does his chat, and this girl's breaking up with him. And I guess she lived in like Pennsylvania or something. So and they met at school. So he like went up to go like see her for the holidays.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know, according to like the breakup text or whatever, she's like, I don't know, you were just weird when you were here. You kept like saying how my family doesn't have any money and how much better your house is.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Which he did at my like 12th birthday party or something. He came over and he was going around. He's like, Nick's poor, and I'm like, I'm not poor.
Yeah.
Dude. I just don't live in a fucking mansion. He's like, there's only one floor here.
He said that, but that's whatever. Okay, you're
Kids are
12
real
and you're a fucking idiot, and it's whatever.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's 19 and
19
he's dating someone.
Right, yeah. And he's like shit talking her house or whatever. And then she's like, and then there's just other stuff that like you do that bothers me. And it was so funny because I remember Kevin went away to school, and then me and my friend would laugh about how Kevin like developed a quote-unquote sense of humor while he was at school, and his sense of humor was just like that fucking like so random kind of stuff. Where occasionally
he would chive.
Yeah,
he would chive.
No,
boy.
it was way worse than that.
Totally
Where
random.
He would just be like out of nowhere go meow. You know, or like chicken. You know, this like weird autistic, you know, stuff. Where you're like, what are you? Why are you saying that?
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. And or you know like epic, you know,
Win
one of those
much?
guys. Yeah.
He loves Cards Against Humanity. He's a guy who
he's not even cool enough for that. Like I really don't think
That
you
is
understand.
not cool.
Because here's the thing, it's like
how is he less
not only is he an out of touch, you know, just like kind of autistic guy.
Right.
He's also like 1%er parents.
Right.
You know, like
sheltered
financially. Right. He's out of touch.
Definitely
in that
liked
sense.
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah.
Tiger Blood.
Oh, he
Right.
definitely had Tiger.
It would be
Blood
like
memes.
if Baron Trump was in a Dragon Ball Z. That's what this guy is. So yeah.
What's he up to now?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen him in like probably 6 or 7 years. So he goes.
ASU is straight up where rich retarded
Yeah.
kids go.
So, which by the way, he was like last time I checked, like a 7th-year senior there.
Yes.
He just kept failing, and his
Van
parents would
Wilder,
send him.
bitch.
Yeah, send him
Van
back.
Wilder, who doesn't fuck.
So he goes.
Number one party school in Arizona.
Yeah. Well, they have this breakup text, and she's fucking saying to him, she's like, I don't know, you just do weird stuff, and he's like what? And she's like, I don't know, like how you just say like meow or chicken sometimes.
Yes.
And he's like, that bothers you?
Oh my god.
And all exclamation points.
Meow, chickie, meow, meow.
Oh man, that shit was so funny.
God damn.
Dude, I fucking I
have so many good stories about that guy. I don't know why he's never. Yeah,
let's run him. What are we doing? Kevin, this is the Kevin sode.
Yeah. Well, you have your interjection. I'll come back to it.
I forgot what my interjection was.
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
Kevin sounds like a real character. Oh, I had this friend that went to Maryland, and I saw him after sophomore year, and I was like, "Oh, dude, how's Maryland going?" He's like, "Oh, I have to take I have to take some time off." And I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "My roommate ruined my life."
What? What happened?
So he like went into this long story about his roommate, this guy, this guy Rob, who went by XPR, Extreme Party Rob.
Yes.
And so
First of all, hell yes.
That guy sounds awesome.
So Rob, like,
yeah, I got my name from a Nissan.
So he's like, so Jesse's like, okay, so first of all, Maryland people love to riot, dude. So like, we riot, we love to find any excuse to riot. So anyway, last year we win the women's NCAA basketball championship, and we're like, fuck yeah, we're gonna fucking riot. And there's a picture on ESPN.com of this enormous fire with like sofas in there and stuff, and some dude doing the double devil horns with the tongue, like doing the pussy thing, it, jumping over the fire. And he was like, yeah, that was Rob, dude, that was XPR. So basically, he just like wake up in the morning, XPR, like they shared a room, XPR would slap him in the face, wake up in the morning and be like, all right, here's a handle of Cuervo, here's a fucking ounce of weed, we're gonna fucking be blackout by noon. Just like ruined his life. And so, yeah, Jesse had to take a year off of school because he was living with this absolute monster.
One time,
the XPR rules. I want to hang out with this guy.
XPR, dude. Extreme Party Rock.
XPR should be fourth mic on the show.
Dude, anyone with
we'll
party in their name,
Mhm.
like I was when I was opening for Wham City on tour, the first tour we did, we were in Philly, and we just crashed these people's houses, you know, and there was like 6 of us on the tour, so we were like sleeping on floors and shit. And at like 8 or 10 a.m., some guy just wanders in fucked up, just opens the door, knew the people, I guess, and he's like, hey man, it's Party Steve, man, where's the party? And it's like, we're like, it's 8 a.m., dude, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, fucking Party Steve, you guys want to get fucked up, man? And he was some guy who in his 20s was like, he was Party Steve. He knew all the parties in Chicago. He had like a text group, but now he's just like some pathetic old man.
Yeah.
And he just wouldn't leave. And he's like, "All right, I'll go." We were like, "Dude, we don't know you. We don't know who the fuck you are.
Dude,
get the fuck out."
My friends had guys like that when I was like a teenager. There would always be like 1 or 2 guys that were like in their 40s. There was this one guy, John, that would hang out, and John was like homeless, I guess. And like lived with his parents who were in their like late 70s, and he was like 45.
Yeah.
Huge, just disgusting dreads, gray hair, giant beard.
A white guy?
Yeah, white guy.
Oh god.
And he was like a relatively nice guy, but it was like, why are you hanging out with us or whatever? And he had these long, shitty homeless guy nails.
No.
And I was like, why do you keep your nails like that? I'm like, don't you like have like the? I can't.
He's like, I play my guitar.
Well, I'm like, I would fucking chew my nails off if they were that long. I don't know how you do it. And he goes, he's like, well, I actually, if you work your fingernails under each other, there's like nerve centers, and that's what you're basically getting at when you chew your fingernails off. Is like there's stress relief from hitting those nerve centers. So I just sort of work my fingernails underneath each other, and that sort of relieves it for me. He goes, plus on the streets, it's like 10 knives, so he just adds that part at the end. And he had such a funny way of talking. One time we were all fucked up, and he's sitting there, and he's like, well, the expression suckling babes. You've ever heard that? Suckling babes. I'm like, no, but go on. And he's like, well, the reason people say that is what that dates to. Idiomatically, the suckling babe was in the Roman Colosseum. You know how we go and we have like, hey, beer me, or they got a guy selling peanuts or whatever. In the Roman Colosseum, the statesman would order a suckling babe, which was an orphaned baby. And they would basically hold the baby, like a cheeseburger over their dick and just get their like dicks sucked by babies during like, while watching the gladiators and stuff. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
also doesn't sound real.
It's absolutely not.
Yeah.
First of all, what are you talking
A
about?
suckling pig is
Well, what's the expression, a suckling babe? I don't know. When do you use that expression? It's not like, it was a real suckling babe over at Panera the other day. It's just John going around with this weird pedophilia story in his head. There was this one guy, other old guy, different guy, that used to hang around. I met him one time. And this guy was fucking hilarious, dude. He was probably in his like early 40s again, and he's got this stupid Jägermeister lanyard he's showing off to people. He's like, check this out, dude, isn't this fucking cool? I got this Jägermeister lanyard. And then he he was like, yeah, actually, I fucking won the lottery like 2 years ago. And it's true. He won the lottery.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, this guy won like $300,000 or $400,000 or some shit. He like hit it big in like the Mega Millions or something. I don't know. He like imagine up that he won the lottery. And he's like, yeah, so I just buy all kinds of fucking electronics and shit. And he's like, I got this fucking big mixing board, you know. He's like, I don't even know how to use that shit, but I keep it in my truck, dude. He's like, I bought a like this like $250,000 semi. I just park it. It was like illegally parked on the street because he didn't know how to drive it. He was just living in a semi that he bought.
That's so good.
Yeah. I just love buying electronics.
I love that type of rich. There are a bunch of pro athletes that get into like buying Mack trucks and stuff.
Yeah.
That's like their thing. It's like buying industrial like farm equipment.
This guy didn't even have like a house or anything, right?
No, he was just living in that fucking truck that he bought with all his money.
That
is so fucking good.
In college, I knew this guy, Will, who I thought was the biggest fucking retard I've ever met. He was always blackout, you know. He was always like just the guy at the park. He's from North Dakota, so like height of winter in DC, he'd be wearing like a light North Face windbreaker and fucking shorts and Corona flip flops.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
with the fucking beer opener on the
Hell
bottom.
yeah, hell yeah.
I thought he was retarded. In senior year, I like go up to him. I was like, "Oh, so Will, what do you do after we graduate?" He's like, "I'm going to Berkeley," and I was like, "UC Berkeley?" He's like, "Yeah, I got into law school there. I didn't study, but I took the LSAT. I got like almost a perfect score." And I was like, "What are you really?" And he's like, I was like, "What's your major?" He's like, "What have you been studying these last 4 years?" He's like, it's like a major I made up that's like, it's like a math and philosophy, like the philosophy of math, basically." And I'm like, there's no fucking way. Anyway,
that guy's just so much smarter than you.
freshman year, he had this group text going around where he'd hit people up and be like, "It's going the fuck down right now. Like, this is where we're pre-gaming. This is where we're going tonight." And he sends out this text, you know, and he'd send out texts at 3 a.m. to the group text that was like, just like, you know, he's blackout, not making any sense. But one night, we all get a text in the middle of the night, like 2:30 a.m. He's like, "Yo, I'm getting fucked up with the deaf kids down at Gallaudet University." There's a deaf college in DC.
Yeah, Gallaudet, baby.
So he somehow blackout navigated DC to Northeast, got to Gallaudet, and went to their party. He's like, "This shit is crazy. They're not playing any music."
Is it just like an elaborate light show?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe lights or something.
That's
He's
awesome.
He's like, "They're drinking so fucking hard, dude. I just did a shot of Everclear." He's just like sending these long fucking
Did you go?
mass texts. No, I didn't go to the deaf
That
school
would've
to
been
go
funny,
party
dude.
with Will.
Did he fuck any deaf men or women?
He probably, I don't know. He probably, yeah. I remember his job. Whatever. I'm not saying his last name. His job in college was he was like the body man for the senator from his home state.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He used to like drive him around and stuff like that.
Oh,
and you'd
wow.
see him. You'd either see him in fucking basketball shorts and Corona flip flops, or in like a fucking suit and be like, "Yeah, I'm going down to Capitol Hill. I gotta drive the senator."
So he was just like some rich. His dad had like oil fields.
Apparently,
in North
he
Dakota.
could have gone pro. He could have gone pro skiing.
Oh my god!
But
pro ski. So he's rich
so
as
like,
shit.
Yeah.
You have to be a bully. You didn't bully hard enough.
Yeah.
That's how you become a pro skier.
Yeah.
It's like, we're taking the mountain away from the snowboarders. The fucking piece of shit snowboarders.
The hell you are, man.
He's like, "Yeah, over break, I'm
Me and my Protestant girlfriend are gonna take over.
No,
the
he wasn't that kind of guy at all. He was a very down to earth, like he was like a dumb dog kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go home this winter break, shred some gnar. You got like some fresh pow pow on the. I was reading the report. We got some fresh pow pows. Just go home and shred some gnar." And,
I've never skied in my life.
It's kind of fun. I've done it like twice.
It's not fun.
Seems gay.
Snowboarding is hard as shit.
Both of them
dude.
are hard. All
I want a
sports
tube,
are
baby.
difficult. Yeah, tubes are all right.
Have you
Tubes
surfed?
where you just sit there. No, I'll never surf. I'll
Surfing is
absolutely
amazing.
never surf.
No, what about when we're LA guys? We should all get
First of all,
involved.
we're not going to be LA guys. We're going to be Tampa guys. We said
That's
that.
right. I forgot.
Tampa is the new Hollywood, baby.
What? Money?
Everybody knows that
Cumtown
shit,
Studios, dude.
Yeah,
We
we're
should
gonna
open
be, we're gonna be
Cumtown
piece of
Studios.
shit failed Florida comics. That just like there's rumors about how we sexually assaulted some waitresses.
You know who was a
but,
Tampa
we
comic?
can prove it.
You know who's a Tampa comic? Dan Whitney.
Yeah.
He was Tampa before he found that character that shot him into stardom.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all. I don't know why I'm supposed to be surprised that Larry the Cable Guy is from Tampa.
He's from Tampa.
He's from Nebraska, but I think he came up in Tampa.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Did you see that video of him breaking that guy's arm?
No.
That shit is badass.
And the fucking arm wrestling?
Yeah, somebody challenges Larry the Cable Guy to an arm wrestling match. He's like, get a good grasp on the table there. And then he just snaps the dude's fucking arm. in half.
Yeah,
yeah.
Larry the
strong
Cable
as
Guy's
shit.
badass.
Yeah, he's cool.
He's strong as
He's
hell.
cool now. I
Yeah.
used to not like him because I thought he was weak.
Oh yeah, that's the official Cumtown position. Larry the Cable Guy is cool now.
Yep. All right, that's fine.
I gotta take a shit.
I gotta take a shit too. We should all shit at the same time.
I already shit. I shit a nice fat.
Is it time to do a quick break?
Should we? I guess we should take a break. We
How
can.
much time have we been doing?
We've done, I don't know, like 11 minutes since the last break. No, wait, hold on. We've done 30 minutes since the last break.
All right.
The first one. We'll take another break, and then we'll come back for another 15, 20.
All right.
Perfect.
Okay, we're back, and we had a little bit of a technical hang-up. I'm glad I caught it early, but accidentally deleted the last half of this podcast.
Wait, the whole half?
No, just that.
Jesus Christ! After this break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully that worked out fine. I don't know what the fuck, why that did that. But we're going to start over, and we just had a serious conversation for a minute.
It was actually a really good conversation.
Yeah, it was.
I think.
We were talking about that, the world peace cancellation and all the hubbub surrounding it.
Mm-hmm.
And should we just rehash?
It feels bad to read. I mean, we can try real quick.
Let's try. I mean. Okay.
Basically, what the point we arrived at is it's sort of a shame that all that's happening because they are very funny and that show was an original idea and well executed.
Yes.
And if it hadn't have been for shit outside of the show that happened, it wouldn't have been canceled. It's not the substance of the show itself, I don't think.
Right.
It's all the shit that goes on around it.
Well, it's also like you can blame that show, but it's also like the fucking executives of Adult Swim. If it was just a balanced network, you can have different, whatever.
But
if they're
it's
good
all
shows,
men.
they got fucked because of that. It's like, well, Adult Swim should be representing more. It's kind of fucking ridiculous that there's no women directors and no show creators on that network, especially when it's like this network where it's like, oh, we're trying weird, we're like doing a bunch of weird shit. It's like, it can't all be fucking white dudes. And this is the one that's like, actually kind of, they're very original, they have their own fucking thing, and they get fucked because of, because the network is just...
Yeah, because, well, it's not Sam's, but the network did come under fire prior to that because of, what is it, Lazo's comment?
Right.
Yeah.
About how,
Can't women in the writers' room, which is fucked. You can't, that's fucking ridiculous.
You can't say that. I mean, you can say it. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but you shouldn't if you're
in a
running
position where you're
network.
employing people. Yeah.
Yeah. That shouldn't be
If
your
you're
opinion.
part of a corporate entity.
I just get so frustrated watching or reading reviews of the show or coverage where they're like, wow, this show was extremely racist, and people have like a almost like a moral amnesia where they forget that like there in no way, shape, or form was World Peace more offensive than Mad TV was.
Right, yes.
No way.
Miss Swan.
Miss Swan.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, every sketch, Miss Swan is so much more racist.
what I'm saying.
And the fucking Iranian truck driver. Hello.
Yeah.
You fucking
The,
kidding me?
the depressed Persian tow truck man.
Yeah.
I love that sketch.
Yeah,
It's a great sketch.
The biggest hits on that show: Miss Swan, offensive stereotype of a Chinese.
Stewie, the retarded kid.
Stewart, a
Yeah.
retarded kid. Well, the best thing about Miss Swan wasn't they had Bobby Lee on the show. He didn't play Miss Swan. They didn't have an Asian person play Miss Swan. They had a Jewish woman play Miss Swan, and then Bobby Lee played an offensive woman character. He played Connie Chung, or a baby sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we're also saying that like
Mad TV is also, I think that was like the genesis of the Miatas are gay joke,
Oh,
which was
really?
featured heavily in $1 Million Stream Show.
yeah.
They had that gay Miata.
That's an old school joke. That's a joke that I remember from my youth. Yeah.
and I think that came from Mad TV.
Interesting. Wow.
Mad TV had a sketch where a black guy gets pulled over, and the cop's like, "You see your license?" He's like, "Why? Is there something wrong?" He's like, "You got a tail light." He's like, "No, I don't." And then he's like, "You fit the description." He's like, "What description?" And he starts roughing him up, and the black guy pulls out like a Snickers bar, but it says Sniggers.
Jesus
And it's like,
Christ.
not going anywhere for a while, grab a Sniggers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's just the end.
Yeah,
With an S.
Yeah. And the only way they work that in there is like, oh yeah, but it's about police brutality or whatever.
Jesus
And I
Christ.
mean, if you had those sketches on now, another thing is like those are funny. I don't have a problem with those sketches.
But,
you know? But if
Fox.
you did that now,
Yeah.
you know, people would fucking be up.
That's the point. Is like, could South Park could they get a show right now? Like now they have sort of tenure
Yeah.
at Comedy Central.
No, they couldn't because they're
But
libertarians.
they're kind of alt right, maybe even.
Nah, they're libertarians.
They're libertarians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, the way they criticize all the Caitlyn Jenner shit. But also, South Park, those guys are much smarter than both
Sam.
Mad TV and $1 Million Extreme.
Yeah,
for sure.
You know,
but we're also talking about how Tim and Eric, like, they're like well-respected Adult Swim show, and literally they've like made a lot of money off of exploiting mentally handicapped people.
Right. Or just handicapped, ill, just fucking old people that think they're gonna be famous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny. I don't think that we should censor it or whatever. But it definitely is exploitive.
it's just difficult. I mean, because I guess my personal approach to comedy has always been that comedy should sort of be nihilistic.
You're in
classic.
Nick is an ASCII. Like you purely respect the product, right?
Yeah, that's only because I'm a failed comedian. If someone had offered me, $1 million to be in some shitty movie 2 years in, I'm sure I wouldn't give a shit at all.
I would do
And I'd be
that
one of those
today.
people. It's because I've been doing comedy for 11 years and I've got nothing to show for it.
Yeah, well
it's very easy to be a critic when you have nothing to criticize.
Well, that's the advantage of our show is that we're not we're on the fringes. We're underground.
Yeah. Well, that's not going to last long. I mean, and that's the thing is like, people point at the, like I had someone say to me yesterday, it's like, oh, well, you're lucky that you fund your own show and stuff. But people could get your shit kicked off iTunes. There's plenty of ways they can fund it if they want to.
It's gonna happen this year.
But it'll if the show gets more popular, I'm sure there's going to be negative attention towards the show.
There's definitely gonna be and that's what I was thinking while I was reading the Hollywood Reporter interview with Sam Hyde, because he was talking about his fans going at the Adult Swim executives, his fans going at Tim Heidecker and shit. It's like, okay, so if there's like a fucking negative Cumtown article, there's definitely gonna be some dudes that listen to the show that are gonna like go nuts at like whoever wrote it.
Yeah.
Whichever like hack journalist needs to find their next thing to be mad about. And like what's our response? I guess like just don't say anything.
It is shitty because I guess you do have some kind of responsibility at some point. But I mean, I've had that happen in the past where back when I was doing like the Nicole shit. People would be like, it doesn't matter what you write. You enable people to fucking be shitty by writing this. It's like, no, it's not my fault. If you don't interpret this as satire and you fucking get it wrong and somebody thinks this is, literal, that's I mean, you could say I'm a shitty writer and then it didn't come off funny so people didn't get it as satire. But the only thing that should matter is my fucking intent.
That's also the other issues is like the concept of being a fan of anything is like you're naturally a psychopath. Like if you're a super fan of anything, like I remember
you can like shit.
Oh, you can like stuff, I really like sports, right? I watch English Premier League soccer. Like I watch a ton of sports every week.
Stop trying to pretend you're not gay.
Yeah, no, like it
I'm a
sounds
jock.
it sounds really gay when I talk about it to someone that's not into it, and I recognize that. It's like Nick. It's like how we were talking. Nick and I watched the, I think maybe the last fucking, shit. No, my memory is going now. Fucking what's the name? Redhead.
Carrot Top.
Not Carrot Top. Bill Burr. We watched the last Bill Burr special.
Danny
and, like,
Bonaducci.
Bill Burr is like one of the biggest comics in America, and like his great comic, very funny. His whole joke structure is he'll say like, nah, but seriously, if my son's gay, I hope he dies. And then he goes into a funny bit about that.
Yeah.
But like the goons in the audience, he says the premise that's supposed to be offensive and is actually wrong. They'll start going woo woo woo
Well, me and him
before
are-
the actual bit comes
There's
in.
an old Ari Lang clip where he's doing this bit about saying the N-word while playing basketball. And the setup for the bit is like I'm playing basketball with these black guys, and they're like, yo, nigga, pass me the ball, nigga. And he says, like, nigga, like, a million times.
Yeah,
And then they cut to the audience, and there's literally a guy in a wife beater that's like, yeah. He, like, holds his girlfriend closer.
Yeah.
And it's like, that guy's just cheering for the N-word.
Yeah.
But
100%. Stanhope is a national treasure. I think he is a fucking incredible. He's one of the top 5 probably comedians in the world. But his fans
beyond the world, it's like, in terms of who really makes you feel okay calling stand-up comedy art, he's one of like the 4 people.
I think so.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
And but his fans, I mean, like those people are just like libertarian pieces of shit. I mean, they're just annoying, And that's just like the thing that sort of, I don't know, makes me.
Well, there's
hesitant.
shit that the fans of things ruin some things. It's like,
no, we are.
I don't even think it's. They're not even, and a lot of that's through the lens of the internet and how that fucking distorts people's personalities. Because I won't even go as far as to say fans are shitty. I think it's like somebody
like 10
shits
guys.
on something online, you're like, fuck you, you suck. But what that translates to online, you're not. There's no emotion a lot of the times in tweeting at somebody like, you're a fucking idiot. This is stupid.
Yeah, you're
And then
ugly.
they're like, I need to call the police. Interpret it as harassment. That's why I got bothered with like. Everyone's saying that Sam sent his fans after that journalist or whatever.
Who, the BuzzFeed guy?
Yeah, the BuzzFeed guy. And here's what happened. The BuzzFeed guy contacted Sam to write an extremely critical, one-sided article about his show. And Sam recorded the conversation and made him look like a fucking idiot.
Right.
And uploaded it.
He was so funny.
Yeah. And uploaded
I didn't see that.
And
He's
I-
so
it's
funny.
hilarious. Yeah.
He's like, you will never
He's like,
write
you're
for the
never
New York
gonna work
Times.
for the New York Times. He's like, you're a fucking.
He's like,
hack.
you work at BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
He was being so mean. To
He's
this
being
guy.
mean to him, but it's like you fucking if you're gonna you dig 2 graves, that's like the lesson there. And everyone's saying, Sam sent his fans to harass this guy. It's like, no, that guy set out to write an article to get people to by your own definition harass fucking the fans of the show. You want to write a critical article about this show, which you've decided is an alt-right show before you even read it.
Right.
And
did the guy not watch any of the show?
He might have.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought the guy that did the Hollywood Reporter
That was a
interview
very
was
fair
great.
interview.
Yeah,
That
I think he was really fair to him.
But the Tim Heidecker thing, where Tim uploaded this video of Sam, calling him, that's exactly what Sam did. To
Well,
the
he didn't
guy.
upload it. It was like a Facebook Live event where Sam called him. So he was like broadcasting already.
Yeah,
I mean, he
but
didn't
that's-
plan on Sam
all
calling
right.
in. He didn't like, try to expose or whatever.
I don't know. I think the definition of sending people to harass, so and so is pretty close. It's dependent on what the situation is. And whose politics you talking about? Because
Right.
it's harassment if it's fucking Sam doing it.
Well,
It's,
that gets to the larger
raising awareness.
Yeah,
It's,
that gets to the larger point, which is I think that people are just becoming pussies now, and like it's that article Amber wrote. Like our friend Amber Frost has been on the podcast, wrote a really good article, which you guys should all read, about how the left is losing vulgarity as a political weapon, and that
I
was
love being vulgar.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can make fun of Lenny Bruce now because it's dated and it sounds weird, but like that used to be a thing that existed on the left, and it's now the Pepe Frogs are the vulgar guys, and
It does suck that you can't be liberal and just fuck shit up.
Well, you know what? That's the shitty thing is because I don't care. I really don't care. I mean,
Yeah, you don't.
in terms of the way I vote, I give a shit about a $15 minimum, and I think everybody should have health care. And you shouldn't be racist to people. You shouldn't fucking discriminate against them. But you can say whatever the fuck you want. I also don't think it's like unnatural for somebody to hold prejudices. We had to like get to this point where we understand you shouldn't be, racist or whatever.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah,
It's a real advanced signifier of society.
Yeah, it's and I think people are like, oh, he's racist, as if that's like a static mode. That if you are a racist, that's something inherent to your personality, and it's not like, no, the black guy just cut him off in traffic and he's racist for that 20 minutes. It's a thing you can do is racist. Just like you can be angry or be shitty in one relationship but not another.
Or a goddamn Korean cuckolded him.
Right? Yeah, that's what happened to Adam. If you guys don't
He
know
got
the
cucked.
canon of the show.
Adam got cucked by multiple Koreans, I think.
Yeah, fucking Kim Jong bitch.
I guess is what my point is that it sucks that you can't, the common ground can't just be humor anymore.
Well, the problem is
it
that
can't, it like very rarely are you gonna be able to be friends with somebody based on always think the same things are funny.
Do you think All in the Family could be made today?
No, absolutely
No.
not. And All in the Family is like one of the most instructive.
Why have we regressed? I really feel like
Yeah, it's
in terms
fucking
of,
weird, dude.
It's weird. Isn't that not how society is supposed to work?
I don't think we've regressed. It's just that's I mean, you reach an apex in terms of like cultural integration and ways to deal with problems in society based on like race and class or whatever through humor and art. And then after that, I mean, the ground's been broken, the jokes have been made, the art's been created. You say, okay, well, how do we address these problems for real? And you look around and it's like, oh, some of these are really fucking hard to fix. Let's blame things like comedy instead of understanding that, the justice system is completely fucked. We really need to overhaul it. It's not happening.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened for the last 40 years. So let's pick apart the things we can. Like
exactly.
TV shows.
Yeah.
Because there's underlying causes of racism that literally zero progress has been fucking made.
Yeah, there are 3
And if anything, we have regressed because it's like at least in the fucking 60s and 70s, it was in your face. There was no denying racism. Now that's all this like, now we're in the era of like reverse racism bullshit and all these other counter narratives. There's been enough time where there's enough stuff that sort of seems like we've made some progress. And there's enough stuff for like white people to get mad about. So we actually, in some ways, have regressed, because it's like you can't. We're not coming right off of civil rights where you had to have an honest conversation.
Mhm.
Now we've got like how much distance between it.
As somebody that's not particularly politically active or interested or whatever, and I haven't been, and it would be bullshit to say that I even really picked up all that much throughout the election.
Right.
Like the primaries in the election has been real, I guess edifying, or at least like it helped clarify the problems I've had over the last couple of years in regards to like what about not identity politics at large, but at least it's the way I consume it through links that are shared on Facebook. Like, what about it fucking bothers me? And it is because there's a lot of the times it does feel
Mage died, guys. Exclamation point
It was
rip.
used for marketing.
That's the problem when it's this commodified thing. Because I remember
You know what would be crazy if I could buy the sword, the executioner sword, but I don't have enough.
Like 2 years ago, Microsoft held these ads about how like, Microsoft, we respect women. It's like, how?
Yeah, I think it's 1 gold, 50 silver.
Yeah. You make computers. Why do you even need to say that? It's a fucking corporation. I don't get it. And but then you really have to like think about those things and analyze those feelings, and it's like, well, maybe I am a little bit, prejudiced or whatever. Maybe I
For sure.
And you could find ways to justify it and say, like, okay, well, there are things that happen to men that are unfair or whatever, and it's like, yeah, that's true, but like, that doesn't mean you have to reject these ideas completely.
Absolutely.
And it's hard to do that. It's
the
fucking
thing
really
that
hard.
About the identity politics shit that really bothers me the most is that the way it's employed is it actively ends conversations.
Yeah.
Right. Conversation. When in reality, if we can get past like words and shit like that, we could have really serious conversations that like we need to have.
That's why
in
we
our
all need to
society.
be hooked up to PlayStation VR.
Exactly.
We're all 6'7" black men that have magical powers. That way you don't have to worry about any of this shit. We're all elf class, 10th prestige black elves, black mages, and we all get to use whatever words we want, no matter how many syllables they have.
Oh, fuck. Wow, the Cocaine Cowboys really ending things here with some serious chat.
I don't know. I guess we should address it because there's a lot of people that listen to the podcast that are probably, racist or whatever.
Right.
Which, if you are.
And you think we're
like,
funny. Stop
yeah.
being racist, but thanks for listening to our podcast.
I mean, you probably shouldn't be racist, but I'm not going to tell you what the fuck to do.
Yeah, stop being racist.
I mean, yeah, that's my stance. I'm anti being racist.
I mean, I do think it's funny when you guys.
That's the thing. That's like I don't want to say just don't be racist because people are going to go, oh no, I'll continue to be racist or I'm not racist. Like, and that's what you mean. What you're saying before, it shuts down conversation.
Right.
You can't just say it's bad to be racist. A lot of people know that and they don't think they're racist.
Out of range.
So how do you have a conversation with somebody without coming off like a smug, condescending piece of shit and explain to them like because a lot of the time. You know,
Well, that was the really incredible thing.
That's the thing about living in New York or any kind of like you know, like cosmopolitan or you know,
multicultural city.
Yeah, you like don't have. You have enough interactions with people where you don't really have that built in anymore.
Right.
Where you know you're exposed to enough different people that you don't even have time to really stereotype.
Totally, dude. I fucking saw a Ukrainian day laborer wait in line for a fucking Japanese crepe place to open, and I was so happy. I was like, this guy would have never seen a fucking. His fucking people eat fucking mud stew, and he's in New York, and he's just like talking with these Japanese people, you know, not being racist.
Well, that was the thing that I thought was really incredible about the Sam Hyde Hollywood Reporter interview, which was that the guy giving the interview was like, listen, I watched World Peace. I thought some of the sketches were funny. I thought some of them were kind of beautiful. Like the one where the guy hangs himself. And he's like, listen, I'm gay and I'm Jewish, which is the same thing. But he's like, I'm gay and I'm Jewish. And like, I saw a video of you at a Williamsburg open mic, like saying anti-gay propaganda. And I guess you thought that was funny, but it was really hurtful for me to see that. And Sam actually said in it, he's like, listen, it was an idea I had. I wanted to piss off hipsters that live in Brooklyn, but like I'm sorry, dude. Like, I feel really bad. You know, like, that conversation was exactly what needs to be happening. Instead of dismissing Sam Hyde, canceling a show, you know, have him fucking talk to a gay guy that's like, I watched your shit. I think there's something there, but like, also, it's really hurtful for me to hear you do that.
And it's hard though too, because it's like you have to fucking.
And Sam Hyde apologized.
As an idea, I get what he's going for of the like, just be like,
oh yeah,
being offensive to just like. Just to fuck with these people who are detestable in a certain way. And it's like, that's the hard thing about comedy is like, yeah, you have to fucking do something that might be offensive to just realize, oh, that's fucked. I shouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Daddy's money liberal Williamsburg people are annoying as shit, and he wanted to troll them.
Right.
And I get like what the bit was.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like,
Don't
maybe
dehumanize.
maybe conceptually it was funny, but like he tried it and maybe it wasn't, you know.
Yeah, but the video exists, and that's the problem.
The video
with fucking
exists,
stand-up. And recording everything. It's like, yeah, if videos exist of you trying and failing shit. That sucks. You should just be able to fuck around and like, because he tried, and that goes into his whole, you know, his shit, and now that's MD, you know, that's their show. I think that's what I agree with too. I think I probably liked it a little less than you guys did. There were some things that kind of whatever, but I thought it was fucking
the
funny.
Anti-fat stuff that bothered you?
Yeah, I thought that was really fucked up, and some people have really hard times with like sweets and delicious fatty meats, you know. And what are you supposed to not eat? A whole bag?
Yeah. Well, I guess this is just really to allay the upcoming complaints about Cumtown.
2017, dude, backlash. I can't wait.
We have to deal with the backlash, and we just lawyer up and get Adam, our lawyer Adam.
Adam, we're gonna use if we get to 10, we're gonna put you through law school. With 10 G's, Adam goes to law school.
Let me tell you something. My parents would become the biggest Cumtown fans in the world. Got my ass in law school.
Do we know any lawyers?
Yeah, I know lawyers.
I know plenty of lawyers.
I know mad lawyers.
Yeah. I know a guy in
We're
Baltimore.
good. We actually we're fine. If
we're fine, and I'm kind of half excited for the backlash.
Hey, whoa.
Well, I mean, Chapo got backlash.
Yeah,
but they dealt with it really well.
Yeah,
because
We're dumb as shit.
they didn't say anything on Twitter. They say completely silent.
You know who?
Because that's a loss. That's an L.
You know who's the absolute best at all this? Ari Shaffir. Ari Shaffir, hands down, is the fucking best with dealing with any kind of controversy.
Yeah.
Because he got shit 2 years ago. Somebody found all his old amazing racist videos.
Yeah.
And they were calling clubs trying to get him canceled or whatever. Ari's like, yo, you just don't say anything. You just don't say anything.
You say nothing.
You say nothing. Yeah. And fucking, and then the special came out where he used that girl's name.
Which was tough.
Yeah. But, you know, I understand, and I've tried explaining it to people, like, if we were doing, I would do that. I would do that in the context of like a small show or something. It's funny to be like, well, this person, you know what it is? It's the Simpsons joke where they're like, one student who will remain anonymous, so we'll just call her Lisa S. Yeah. I guess that's too obvious. So let's call her L. Simpson. That's like the joke in saying her name. So I understand the motivation. It's funny, but yeah, they were like up in arms about that. And Ari's like, yeah, just don't say anything at all. He was fine.
Yeah.
You know, it worked out fine. But, you know, if it's a podcast, you have to address the shit going on. So hopefully this last segment wasn't just dumb.
I think
rambling.
it was good. I think it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not embarrassed about this one.
I'm not either.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I think we did all right.
We did good, boys.
All right,
I think
so
we're good boys.
we're gonna wrap this one up. This will be the premium episode, and then we're gonna debate whether or not we should release the one from earlier today as an additional premium.
I think
or-
additional premium.
Additional premium is fine because I want to
Maybe
get
for the
to-
holidays.
I want to have that Pizzagate story on there.
Right,
Which is such a great
Yeah.
story.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
stay tuned for that. That'll be the bonus.
Maybe
one.
just the fun. Anyway, we'll talk about
We'll
it.
do a regular episode.
We'll
on
do a
that.
regular one.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
week.
All right, thanks, guys. All right, Cometown Premium.
Great
We
on
are
me.
back.
Hey,
And
everyone.
That's Stavros, and we did it. We've held good on our promise. Adam has been kicked off the podcast.
See you later, Adam. Adam, please.
Hold on a second.
Adam,
Adam's still here.
Adam.
Shut up.
Adam.
Replacing
You're not
Adam.
on the podcast.
Replacing Adam is our good friend Ian Fidance.
Well, we're trying Ian now.
This is Ian's.
But it lasts for a while. Well, I don't know. For some people, I think the fatter you are, the longer it takes. That's my guess.
Oh.
Your blood is thick, and
It's
it
got to
takes-
work its way through your thick
Exactly.
blood,
Exactly.
through your gravy-like blood.
That's why I wouldn't say gravy-like, but yeah, thicker. I would say thicker than normal.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, folks, let me tell you,
Like
I
a
take this, I chew this fucking thing, and when it's time to get my penis sucked, it is so hard that it hurts my dick sometimes. That's how hard it gets. Because people are forcefully sucking at it. They're no Joanne Fabric. They don't have the style and I have to say, the one girl I fucked recently did suck dick very well, but some of them haven't, and it hurts my dick because it's so hard. There's no room for error.
Right.
You know.
But Blue Chew really papers over those cracks.
Well, now when we're talking about penetration, though, that's when you want an excessively hard dick. And in the past, it has taken me. Sometimes I've had to stop and get my dick sucked 4 times before the erection finally
settles
until it finally settled. Exactly.
Yeah.
But with Blue Chew, all the dick sucking is ceremonial, and the pussy fucking, now that's where the business is at.
It's ceremonial.
It's ceremonial.
Oh, it's not like necessary.
It's not a necessity like it used to be.
Yeah. So
It
you
used
have
to
a
be
dick suck ceremony.
It used to really be. Now it's more for
you
the
release doves.
Well, it's it is a celebration. It is ceremonial. Eating pussy, getting your dick sucked. It's a token of wanting to do something for you by the woman.
Yeah.
Whereas in the past it was an absolute. It's like check engine light is on. It's steaming up. You have to pull over. Suck the dick so we can get home. That's kind of what
you were
doing used to be.
It was like calling
It's
AAA.
roadside assistance. Whereas now it's like a beautiful hood ornament on the puss on getting pussy.
Yes.
And Blue Chew, that you can do that too, my friends. They got Viagra knockoffs or
Sildenafil.
See, that's Cialis and Viagra.
Remember Papa Smurf got lick your ass?
Such a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lick my ass, bitch.
Papa Smurf got lick your ass. lick my ass, bitch. That's pretty.
And like the Smurfs, Blue Chew is
blue. That's what I was thinking about.
And so you can get that shit. You don't have to go to a doctor like some kind of fucking bitch. You go to the internet, you lie and say whatever the fuck they ask you to,
You
so they give you
tell
dick
them about
pills.
your real experience.
And you just ignore whatever they ask and guess what you think, what kind of health you should be in to get dick pills, and you say that, and then they mail you the dick pills right to your fucking door.
You have your resting heart rate.
You ask your friend that weighs 100 pounds less than you what his resting heart rate is, and that's what you put in the form. And they will mail you dick pills. You'll get hard as shit.
You just dial up fucking Blue
Not
Chew.
1-900
1-800-BLUE.
.pussy.
Blue KKK.
No, that's not it.
Blue Chew was taken, so they
No,
got Blue KKK.
That's not what it is.
1-855
BlueChew.com.
FAGG
Why would that be one?
LICK.
Okay.
You
It's
call
not
them up.
that. It isn't that.
Just punch those numbers, folks. Just get punching.
I don't think that would even do anything.
You call them up and be like, is there any way it could be 50 cents?
Don't haggle. Because the thing is, you don't need to haggle because our listeners...
Because it's completely free.
It's not free, but we do have some kind of deal, which is, I think,
first order free.
You get something.
You get your first order free.
You get like an intro
or it's
pack or
20% off, or there's free shipping. I'm gonna say for the first one's free if I remember correctly.
I think there's like an introductory.
You get one whole fucking thing of dick pills free. Get your dick hard as shit. Go to bluechew.com.
Cumtown/Viagra.
Use cumtown/Viagra. .pussygetting.org.
You know what I should do is just have the links, the promo links on
the description.
I can just send them to cumtown.com/the sponsor, and then I'll send them there.
That's good.
Oh, like
because that way I don't have to remember anything.
That way we don't have to remember anything.
But it'll say
but for the time
code
that,
I'm like fucking. I'm just so out.
We
of
could
it.
just print.
I was looking for the
ads.
copy, and I'm searching Google Maps. Like, what the fuck is in Blue Chew coming up? What the fuck is this? Boston? What? This doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, it's gonna be funny when I'm like 80 years old, and I'm like, what's today? February? I got nothing in my head.
Yeah, my brain is completely shot.
It's already just like filled with plaque.
Yeah.
Or whatever. That's crazy that your brain gets fucked up in the same way as your teeth.
Wait,
my
really?
teeth
Is that
are
what
any?
happens to your brain?
I don't know. They say something about plaques.
Plaque gets in your brain. Can you clean
Can you
it?
brush it?
How about on your body? A plaque is bad, but in a business, a plaque is good. That means
Really
you're the
good.
best employee of the month.
That's true.
This is what happens to a comedian when you take them away from their audience.
That's right.
It's so funny to imagine all those club guys just in their house being like, "Wait, what the hell is this over here? The bathroom? Hey, what do you do for a living? You a fork? What do you do? Put food in my mouth?
What are you, a fucking Arab fork?
Whoa, somebody wants to eat dinner, huh? Just dog's been dead for 3 weeks. Yeah, you and me both, pal.
So anyway, go to bluechew.com.
Here we go. I got it.
Okay, nice.
Bullet points. Make it your own and have fun. If you like sex, you like bluechew.com.
If you like sex, you'll love getting pussy.
If you love having pussy, I can't wait to have pussy.
I would like some pussy, please.
What do you say we go back to my place and make pussy?
Make some pussy.
Why don't we make pussy?
Why don't we get pussy meant to be made?
What do you say we come back to my place and make pussy?
Make some pussy. Do you mean have sex? Shut up.
My penis. I'm smooth. I don't have anything. I don't have a penis. I was just gonna bite at you. I was gonna make biting motions at you while swinging you around my apartment. What do you say we come over and have some PG-13 pussy? Some pussy genital 13. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free. And you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com. Promo code CUMTOWN. Notes and idea starters. Please use your own language and talk about your own experience. Oh, my own language. Okay.
Is that the language you're working on?
Yeah.
It's a new one.
Me and James Cameron are working on it for. It's
Avatar 2?
No, it's a completely different movie about. There's a world and it's made out of water, and but the water's an alien.
The whole water is.
Yeah, and there's one guy with gills, but he's an alien. And Dennis Hopper's in it, and he's part of the bad guys who love
you talking about Waterworld?
No, it's a completely different movie.
I forgot Dennis Hopper. Oh yeah, and there's that fake Robin Williams in that one too.
Welcome to the world of water.
What's up with that fake Robin Williams guy? You guys know who I'm talking about?
I don't know. All I remember is at the very beginning of that movie, he
fake?
drinks his own piss.
What fake Robin Williams?
Isn't there a guy that's like fake Robin Williams in Waterworld?
He's doing like bits.
He just kind of looks like him.
Ooh.
Oh,
the water.
yay.
Let's look up the cast here. Dennis Hopper.
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
I'm not seeing anybody that looks like.
No, there is. There's a guy that looks so like if you search Waterworld Robin Williams, it comes up.
Jesse, you've done this before.
No, I just looked it up.
What's his name?
I don't fucking know. I just feel like I watched it. And the guy looked like Robin Williams.
You just watched it?
No, look at this guy. Doesn't he sort of look like Robin Williams?
Adam, what's his name?
I don't know that guy's name, but I remember that guy's face.
What guy? Can I see him?
I don't think he looks like Robin
Yeah, he
Williams.
does, dude.
Can you hold it closer? I don't
Yeah,
my
I guess he
glasses on.
does.
This guy, he looks kind of like fake Robin Williams.
I have no idea who that is. I don't even know his
He's
face.
in Waterworld, bro.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gay.
Ooh.
Is this water coming out of a man's ass?
I'm in the water.
Oh, it's water, but it comes out of your penis. They call it pee, but we put it in a little machine. Oh, is it a magic lamp? Can I live in there? Can you piss in my mouth? Maybe I can. Maybe you can piss in me.
Piss in my ass.
Maybe you can piss in my ass, and I'll throw it up, and you can eat the vomit. What the hell is this guy talking about, man?
This stuff sounds gay, man.
That sounds fucking gay to me, man. Everybody's turned into a piss-drinking freak just because the fucking world is made out of water. How about instead of drinking piss, you come over here and suck my fucking cock? These are some wiki quotes, Dennis Hopper in Waterworld. You know, it'd be great instead of water if the entire world was made out of pussy.
Wow, that's a good line.
Baby want pussy.
Wow, that's pretty thought of baby.
Imagine how good that would feel. You wake up in the morning, you fall out of your raft, you're knee deep in a fucking pussy.
That would be.
I'll smoke to that.
I smoked to that.
I'm the bad guy in the movie because I smoke cigarettes. Like that's the biggest fucking problem now that the entire world's made out of water. And some people like getting cancer.
Is the whole world is made out of water?
That's the premise of the movie.
Well, they're trying to find land.
Oh.
There's like a map on a tattoo of a baby or
Do
something.
they find it at the end, I'm guessing?
There's a tattoo on a baby's penis.
Yeah, and it's the map to the land.
You can't see it unless you get the baby's penis hard.
You gotta get the baby's penis real hard, man. I'm still trying to figure out who this fucking Robin Williams is talking
He
about.
looks sort of like Robin Williams. He's like a fucking, like a bad guy.
Oh, I look like him. But the
Ooh.
difference is I'm Chinese. I'm actually from China.
I'm
Oh, Ching Chong.
Oh, I'm gay.
Ooh. Ooh, Ching. Ooh, Chong. Can you imagine China had a Robin Williams over there?
Yeah, I could.
What his name would be. Just him trying to say his own name.
Yep.
Oh, I can't even pronounce it.
Can't say it.
Where the hell did I get my name? The Goofy Name Store? Oh, yes, very funny. Oh, yes.
Very good.
Robin Williams is very funny. Oh, can you imagine if I was in China? I bet it would go a little something like this. Everybody wants to solve the problems between the United States and China. And how do you do it?
By being Chinese.
By being Chinese. Oh, but you can't be Chinese, Robin. Why not? Because your name is too hard to say, brother. Because...
Hell yeah! One of those just doing stand up with a wireless microphone, like he's Janet Jackson,
Yeah.
sweating,
Just
right.
sweating profusely.
Yeah.
Just going from one
With a
side of the
headset,
stage.
And they got little hats and little ponytail like this. And they walk around like they own the place. They're walking around. Here comes Chinese brother man.
Oh, is
You ever think about that? What about the brothers in China?
Yeah.
They got some of them brothers. How could you tell? If they all look alike, maybe some of them are black.
So fucking true, Robin.
Yeah. I love when he does his black accent.
So awesome.
Who were the black people in China by Robin Williams?
How could you know? Honestly,
Yeah.
that's not a bad bit.
Yeah. Well, he was a master.
Yeah, he was one of the best.
Oh, that's actually one of his bits. It was on his last
Was it?
special. Yeah. He came out in like 2011. I'm about to kill myself. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is the last one of these I'm gonna do. Yeah. I just found out I got a little disease called Parkinson's. Oh. Oh. And they said I wasn't supposed to tell anybody. My agent did not like the idea.
Goddamn. Maybe he's fucking. Maybe
nobody is gonna watch a special knowing you're gonna die.
Maybe he faked his death to go live as a Chinese man.
Yeah.
No, he's in
He's
Jamaica
alive.
with Bob Marley and Tupac. Smoking.
No, aren't they in Argentina?
Yeah.
Is it Argentina with Hitler?
It's him, George Carlin, Bill Hicks, and Paula Poundstone.
Oh,
on
yeah.
an island somewhere.
The fucking Mount Rushmore of stand-up
All
comedy.
the legends.
Goddamn, that sandwich is coming back up.
It'd be cool if Bill Hicks was around for Trump. You could hear his takes on that.
He would be funnier than you.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Whatever he said, it would be funnier than what you came up with.
About Trump?
Yeah.
I don't do Trump material.
Okay.
That's your whole act, dude.
It's not Trump.
You're Mr. Trump.
No, I don't do Trump style comedy. I'm not one of those.
You love it.
It'd be nice if Dennis Hopper were still alive so we could get his take on Robin Williams' death.
That's true. They were friends, right?
Yeah.
Probably really close.
We worked together on Waterworld.
Turns out it was a different guy.
Yeah. Dennis Hopper thought that guy was Robin Williams too.
Robin.
I'm telling you, there's a weird like fake Robin Williams. He's doing a fucking Robin Williams.
I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck you're talking
He's like a guy. He's like robs them or something, or like comes on the boat. He's kind of dressed like Peter Pan, even like. It's weird. It makes you feel like it's fucking Robin Williams. He like tries to fuck the girls or some shit. He's like a fucked up guy, and Kevin Costner beats him up.
Honestly, I haven't seen it. I mean, that movie sucks so much dick.
I feel like I might have even watched it at your house.
Waterworld?
I think so.
No, we watched Sicario.
No, we did we?
We watched more than one movie.
Hello.
This guy?
Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's the guy you're talking about. I mean, maybe it's Kim Coates. It is. It's Kim Coates.
That's
Yes.
It's Kim Coates from Sons of Anarchy. Because I found the screen.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it's the screenshot.
Oh my God,
look-
that is him.
They got the same nose.
But he's also doing Robin Williams stuff in the movie. Like he's doing an
Wow.
impression.
Yeah.
Kim Coates, fake ass Robin Williams. I bet you he did that a lot in the '90s. He played fake Robin Williams.
I mean, Christian Slater's whole thing is so funny.
Jack Nicholson.
Well, yeah, he's just been doing an impression of Jack Nicholson, which other people have pointed out, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
This isn't. Why are you saying yeah, of course? Because you would have.
No, you heard that. That was one of the things I told you that you
did not
picked up
no.
on.
I probably
one of my-
roasted you in the past for pointing.
One of Adam's words was.
So now you're trying to reverse the yeah, of course. But
Yeah,
remarking
of
on it as a
course.
matter of reality rather than
No,
the
he
discovery of a bit, it is wild that you're allowed to have such a career
Yeah, dude. That's
and be
how,
such a fraud.
That's how good some guys are. You can just do an impression of them.
Mhm.
It's pretty good. Who should I do? Should I be Dom DeLuise?
Should be Jackie Chan. Dude.
We should all be Dennis Hopper.
I can't do the voice. You can. You should be Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper rocked.
Yeah.
I should just steal Jackie Chan's whole thing.
You could be Jackie Chan.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my ass?
That's good.
Pretty good.
You don't say it with enough
Rush
conviction.
Hour 3 starring Dennis Hopper and Chinese Robin Williams.
there was a Rush
Yeah.
Hour 3.
Rush Hour 4 starring Rush Hour 4 Tokyo Lisp.
That's good.
I bet, yeah, Fast and the Furious 8 Tokyo Lisp.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, maybe you need a gay guy?
Yes. Maybe we are introduce a gay Japanese.
That's right. Tokyo Lisp. This time they're gay.
Yeah, I don't know if we could use a gay guy, but I guess we'll figure it out.
Drifting in little cars into each other's asses.
Dom, you know I'm a fucking lesbian, right? Yeah, in real life, not in the movie. Not in the movie.
You suck my dick in the movie.
You suck my dick like Joanne. Just on your birthday. Every other year, I'm a lesbian.
I could see that. I could see her being like a 90% lesbian, 10% dick on special occasions type.
Who, Michelle?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think you could handle having sex with her, Adam? Or would she be too powerful for you?
I mean, I think I'd bust, but I'd come out black and blue. That's for damn sure. I'll be coming out bloody.
Do you realize they busted inside your eyes? Yes, I did. I am gay.
You know I did. I love Kanye so much.
Are you voting for him?
No, but I love that he's just trying to fuck up the election.
Yeah, he's fucking insane.
He's
bro.
insane and he's beautiful. It's a beautiful mind, beautiful troll.
Mm-hmm.
It is a beautiful
I
mind.
like that he's advocating setting up
If there was a way
basically
to-
a theocracy.
If there was a way to canonize people in the church of trolling, he would be a saint. He would be one of the first.
He is a great troll.
Yeah.
Because every time, I mean, he always just pushes people's buttons whenever he has an album coming out. He knows exactly what to do.
Yeah. And well, he's
He
not even
knows-
trying to. It's effortless with him. That's
no,
just
he
that's
knows
his
exactly
natural.
when to stop taking the
Those
pill.
are his natural movements.
Yeah. You're probably right, Adam. He probably is.
I think he's like, I got an album out. I'm gonna stop taking the pills, finish it
He's
in
like,
11
I'm gonna become
days.
I'm gonna become the Hulk,
Declare myself the Pope.
the trolling Hulk.
Yeah,
Bum, bum, bum.
and then go away for
I am
18
gay.
months. Come back. It's a good cycle he's on.
Did you realize?
Did you realize
your penis
was too small to have sex? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Fuck yeah.
Did you realize your penis was too small to have sex? Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. Just go with small.
I gotta figure out for the fall season of Come Town. I gotta figure out a new voice to do. I'm tired of Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum had a nice run though.
It is really nice to use the show as an outlet to figure out a voice and then spend like 3 months repeating the same jokes in that voice.
Yeah.
And then being like, well, time to figure out a new
Time
guy.
for a new guy.
I guess I only got one episode out of Mr. Feeney. Maybe
That's
two.
true. Mr. Phoenix should come back, man.
I
At
don't
least
know.
every once in a while. He
That
can
has to
pop
be a
back
surprise,
in. Dude.
yeah.
I'm gay, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, show me your penis.
Oh, Mr. Shapiro.
Mr. Shapiro.
Show me your penis.
I was wondering if you wanted to show me your penis later.
Mr. Shapiro, stay after class.
He's not British either, huh?
No, he's a Boston Brahmin.
That shit's fucked up. So you're telling me in the fucking 40s everyone talked like that?
No, only people from Boston. It's one of those
But how
like
did they become like guys that talk like?
because
you know,
more like working.
I'm gay, kid.
The working class took over
Those were the
regional
Catholics talk
the
like that.
regional culture of the area. Because like New York had an accent like that, like FDR had.
Right, that's true.
Had the New York equivalent.
I'm
Yeah.
gay. The only thing I have to sock is dick itself.
Yeah. That's true.
Just the laziest.
Not even. I mean, it's at a certain point, it's like worse than just saying the N word and laughing at it.
Nah.
It's just being like, who else? Fucking Robert McNamara.
I don't know what he sounds like.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Oh,
I
I'm
know.
gay.
I sat down with the president and we decided that I'm gay.
That's
I don't
good.
know.
I looked at the president.
I'm loving that.
Me and the president, we looked at the situation in Cuba, and I said to him, Mr. President, in all honesty, I am a gay man.
That's good.
He
Dude.
said, why are you telling me this right now?
I don't care.
The entire world is on the brink of nuclear war, and you're telling me now that you are gay? And I said, yes. Yes, I
Listen,
am.
it's never an ideal time to come out of the closet. But
The S in Robert S. McNamara, a lot of people, they think it stands for nothing, but it actually stands for sucking penis.
So fucking true.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's weird. That's fucked up. Do anybody? So nobody though still talks like that,
Mhm.
right? There's not like a young person that talks like Mr. Feeney.
yeah, maybe someone decided to make that their
Oh, I forgot. His middle name stands for Strange.
Strange.
Yeah,
Is
if
that
you look it
real?
up. Yeah, because the S, I remember the S stood for something retarded.
Yeah.
And it's Strange.
Strange.
Joe Biden's got a weird middle name too. It's like Teresa or something.
That's awesome.
He's got a girl's name?
Yeah, it's funny. It's Joe like Claudette Biden.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Robinette. That's it.
His name's Robinette.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Joseph
think I've heard
Robinette.
that. Yeah.
That rules, dude.
What is that?
Joseph-
A family name?
Probably.
Wow.
Some people make their kid's middle name the woman's maiden name.
Yeah.
I've seen that done before.
Yeah, that's fairly common.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
No, his mom's last name was Finnegan.
Who the fuck is Robinette?
His father's name is also Joseph Robinette Biden.
Senior.
Yeah, and there's no that his father was born in 1512, so there's no record of.
They didn't have such good record.
Mhm. Apparently, he had a bad stutter, and Frontline did this like special on like the presidents or whatever. And they tried to frame his current like fuck ups as
On the
part of the
stutter,
stutter, which it's like that's clearly not.
Yeah.
From a stutter.
He's been in the public eye for 50 years.
Yeah, right.
And he was a very good, like, even when he was running, when Obama ran the like, have you guys seen clips of that motherfucker talking? You're like, oh, he's actually, like, good at speaking.
Well, wasn't he like caught? He was like plagiarizing, but I guess
yeah,
he wasn't
but
fucking
he could
up.
always, he would do a gaff, but the motherfucker could talk.
He did. Yeah, he was good at like the folksy stuff.
It is
And
gonna
then
be
my
funny.
pop would sit me on his knee, like that kind of stuff.
But I mean, he could talk. It's not like now the motherfucker can't even fucking
Damn.
finish a sentence.
It sucks that we'll never get to be in World War II.
No, it
That
doesn't.
sucks. World War II sounds awful.
No, I would have loved being in World War II.
You would have liked
being in Band of
loved it.
Brothers. That would have been awesome.
No, I'm going to Canada.
I'm back on the Robert McNamara Wikipedia page.
Was he in World War II?
Yeah, everybody was.
I guess that's true.
Every single fucking guy was in. You would have to go to war, and then you'd do something cool.
What if you were fat as shit?
Then no.
You're the cook.
Do I get
Yeah.
to stay home and fuck everyone's wives?
Yeah, probably.
That would have been my.
Well, that's why people are like, Americans have gotten fatter. It's like, no, they just fattened back up.
That's right.
Because all the fat people stayed here.
They got all the pussy.
Yeah, they
That's
ate.
true.
The Dust Bowl used to be filled with cereal, and then they ate all of it while everyone was at war. And they were like, "What the hell is this? A bunch of dust?"
Yeah.
I know that timeline does. It's kind of the opposite,
No,
but
that makes it checks out.
it makes sense to me.
Yeah, the dust came after.
The grapes of wrath.
I would have gotten out of it. I would have probably just stayed behind.
Hello, Pennies.
Hello,
Pennies.
Dr. Lecter, you know my name is Clarice. Well, what if I called you Penise? What if I talked about sucking you like you're a giant cock? Wait, I've got a new character.
There we go.
Gay.
Hannibal Lecter. It's about damn time.
Hello, Penise.
Hello, Penise.
What if I undressed you and you're a giant penis?
You had the balls and the foreskin.
just like fucking like buff firemen in thongs all over his prison cell. Just posters. just posters of like
Just
hot guys.
hunks.
Yeah, just a Zac Efron poster.
Yeah.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Penise.
Yeah, Dr. Lecter's down here because he would kiss his victims on the lips. The craziest. He was crazy. Dr. Lecter, we can use his expertise. Don't shy away from using the man just because he was a homo.
So he's in jail for being gay, to be clear.
It's funny because
didn't even kill them.
when
Yeah.
when
He just tried to kiss him.
yeah, he's in jail for being gay.
He's in a sanitarium for the criminally insane.
Yeah, this is the gayest man I've ever seen.
One of the most criminally insane people I've ever seen.
It's criminal.
You know they were going to cast Michael Richards as that role originally?
That's not true.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hello, police. Jerry.
That's
my
more of a
Michael
Wayne
Richards.
Knight than you more Wayne Knight.
Hold on, but I'm doing the thing. Ooh.
No, it's
Oh,
still
the
Wayne.
hand
I'm
thing.
seeing Wayne Knight.
Ooh.
I'm seeing Newman.
I'm seeing two Wayne Knight.
Ooh. I'm doing.
Mhm.
You guys at home can't see it. I'm doing a flawless body impression of Kramer's body language. I'm gay.
Someone I was gonna look up. Ooh.
Oh, I'm gay. Do we have any more ads?
Oh yeah. What time is it?
I think we're 50.
Oh, then yes. In that case, go gamble. on bookie.ag. In that case, folks,
you want to take your money and you want to gamble. And you're gonna
you
go
want to
to-
go gamble? You want to gamble? Is that what you want to do? You want to gamble?
Oh fuck! Nick just let out another one.
Yeah, and it's gonna be bad because I've been living off protein powder for the last couple of days because I refuse to buy groceries.
What flavor?
Well, you're not gonna pick up on that at this point. Now that it's been to a part of my body I like to refer to as the wasteland.
What flavor? Out of curiosity.
Vanilla queso. Yeah.
Vanilla queso?
Yeah, vanilla queso.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Let that fat guy start making protein powder flavors.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Damn.
Damn, it's that fucking time of year, folks. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders. Odell Beckham Jr. is on the Cleveland Browns.
Damn, I got a good search history going on here. Porky the Pig, Mein Kampf in English, Mein Kampf quotes, Craigslist NYC, Waterworld, Dennis Hopper, Waterworld, Robin Williams, Kim Coates, and Kurt Sutter.
Who's Kurt Sutter again?
Kurt Sutter's the guy that created Sons of Anarchy.
That's right. He's married to Peg Bundy.
Yeah, he is.
In real life?
He used to have a video podcast called like what the fuck. It was called like WTF at the height of like Mark Maron's thing being popular, and I don't think he was even aware that Mark
That's
Maron.
awesome.
Is he like, what's his deal? He's like a real biker guy?
I'm
that
not
writes TV?
No, I think he's similar to that Pizzolatto guy where he's like good at his job, but then they talk. Because I remember I watched the first 4 episodes of True Detective. I was like, oh, this is a good show. And then I saw some interview with him.
Oh yeah, I think
And
I saw that interview too.
his
It was
like
annoying.
personality ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one is good. The first season.
But that's what makes somebody like good at fiction or drama is that they like could get. What the fuck is that? Did you hear that?
It's my front door, probably.
Oh,
I think the door
that
just
like
went-
resonated in my head a weird way. I thought it was like an elephant.
Oh, it's just
I'm
a
with you.
squeaky door.
Yeah.
It did sound crazy.
Anyways, mybookie.ag is a
That's right.
fucking website you can go.
Where you can go and you can fucking get
where everybody knows your name.
Where everybody sees you there.
Where everybody sucks you off.
You can place bets. You can do live in-game wagering.
Mm-hmm.
You can, and this they guarantee that you'll win every bet.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go ahead right here and go to copy.
We're gonna go to copy.
Folks, hang by for a second. Definitely don't fast forward as we go to copy on this advertisement.
Do not fast forward.
If you fast forward, I'll
I will
fuck you.
fuck your ass.
I'll fuck you in the ass.
I will find you and I will put my thumbs in your ass.
We gonna bust inside your ass.
I'm going to tickle your balls and fuck you.
Ooh, boy, they say, brother, you better believe we're gonna fuck you in the ass, brother. And there's little old me, little white boy in jail. First time going to jail. And here's young Robin.
And I'm getting
Robin
raped.
Williams' graphic recounting of his time in jail in 1977. And his latest special leaves something to be desired. Ooh. And they pull you off in a cell. God, save me! But the God's in on it. They paid him off. Hello, being raped.
Yes. That is correct.
My bookie.
bookie. My fucking bookie. A good web. .ag.
.ag.
An
It's a
incredible
website.
Well, that's where, listen, where I have
You have to go mybookie.ag. It's a new website. They have gambling. You like gambling, you go to website mybookie.ag. They put in your credit card, and it's very secure. They take the information, and they put it, they write it down on a piece of paper, and they remember it, and then they fold it up little pieces and eat it, and it becomes shit to them. That is what they think of your money, is that it's shit
to them.
And that you say that sounds bad, but if you think about it, if your money is shit, they will not steal it.
That's true.
So mybookie.ag, go to the website or you will be thrown in prison where you will get what they call the Robin Williams treatment. Where they say what we will run him out like we did Robin Williams when he visited Turkey as teenager. When he come here as teenager and he accidentally touched the beautiful drapes. When he visit the mayor's house and touched the beautiful drapes on tour, and he spent weekend in Turkish jail.
Getting raped.
And he thought we wanted to hear Porky Pig voice. But instead we fuck his ass.
That's right.
Instead we fuck his ass and his body becomes fucked. Ooh, are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any game and call it? Well, MyBookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
I love that, dude, because I have a lot of sports knowledge. My dick is boom. Oh, damn, that hurts. Makes my lips tingle to do that.
What to do? It makes your lips tingle to sing the Jeopardy theme.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your body can't handle it.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college basketball season, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action with MyBookie. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay, brother man. And for all the slick brother players we got out there. For instance, if you like a couple, it's funny because both him and Billy Crystal, it's like you met one black person
100%
in 1967.
Yeah.
One ever. And then you're like,
it's been the touchstone.
yeah, it's like, don't worry, I got it. Here comes the character now. I can do him just fine.
I'm gay.
If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little or win a lot, try a parlay. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple times, multiple games together for a much bigger payout. So if you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing, go to mybookie.ag, because no one gives you more ways to win, pal. Tired of watching the games from the couch with nothing to gain? MyBookie wants to get your mind off everything else and back on the game. The best way to get your mind back on the game is the prospect of losing thousands of dollars.
Your fucking down payment on your house.
The problem with watching sports is that you can't get enough into it. So you need to have a financial incentive to do so.
Right.
And so you lock yourself into this system of a gambling addiction.
Yep.
And you probably already got the virus in you. You know. And if you're gonna bug chase, we're saying do it at our club.
That's right.
Come to mybookie.ag. Once you swap spit, go bareback with a couple of the fellas in-house.
That's right.
Yeah.
We'd like you to be, if you're going to bug chase, do it as safely as possible.
Why don't you bug chase here?
That's what my parents told me.
Hey, I got a fucking bug you can chase right here, pal. Why don't you come over here, sugar tits? I got a bug you can chase
for you.
I got a bug.
No, I got HIV from roughing up a guy that owed us a couple of used condoms.
The gay mafia?
Yeah. Well, the regular mafia, but I was on used condom detail because I disrespected the boss's daughter. I told the boss his daughter she'll never be a Joanne Fab. I say with those lips, sweetie, you're never gonna be a Joanne Fab.
Yeah, they don't got it in you.
He said, "What the fuck is the matter with you? You gonna say that my daughter is never gonna give a good birthday dick suck?" You fucking come in here and disrespect me by saying my daughter's never gonna suck a penis on your fucking birthday before getting back in her SL 500. Driving all the way to the charity event with the fucking Italian. The one we fucking talked about already. The one from before. He's got the tinted glasses. And he rubs her on the lower back and it makes you feel uncomfortable, but it doesn't fucking matter anymore because she just sucks your fucking cock. When you were a fucking doorman. You were a fucking doorman, and Reagan was just about to fuck everything up. So what'd you do? You fucking checked out. Mentally, you checked out. A whole generation. Are you okay? Well, I don't know.
I don't
Wow,
feel
the
so
boss
good.
is mad.
So go to mybookie.ag.
If you join right now, MyBookie will match your deposit halfway, all the way up to $1,000. That means if you deposit $2,000, you get an extra $1,000 and free money to play with. And I got something else you can play with right here, bitch.
What is it?
If you got an extra $1,000, you got something free that you can play with your lips. If you know what I mean. Just use promo code, enter promo code. Right, Cumtown. Either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
One of those. It's
Figure
one of
it
those.
out.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Once again, that's promo code. To take advantage of MyBookie's generous sign-up offer, visit mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, you get paid. You get paid, you get laid, you get slayed.
You get your dick sucked.
You ever listen to Metallica? you ever make pussy with listening to Recently, I've been listening to Metallica.
Playing For Whom the Bell Tolls.
I love the way that the music is made. The name of the band is Metallica. I love saying it. I love having the idea of having sex with a woman made out of metal. With a woman that's like Metal Mario, but she's a woman.
But she's got a pussy.
I love the idea of making sex to Metal Mario, but she's got big tits. She's 6 feet tall, all legs. Just a leggy Metal Mario I have sex with.
That's right, folks.
The fuck is the matter with you? What is wrong with you? Metal Mario's supposed to be a fucking metal man.
He's a fucking guy.
He's fucking made out of metal. None of this fucking Metallica shit.
Michael Douglas. What did I tell you about this fucking Metallica shit?
You see this guy come in here? He says he's gonna have sex with Metal Mario, and she's a girl now. Whoa. Listen, I don't know about this.
Come on.
I don't know about this.
Metal
fucking
Mario's got a fucking cock.
Metal Mario.
You tell me you're gonna chop his metal cock off?
What the hell is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be Joanne Fabric.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna fucking Joanne's Fabric. Gonna get my fucking dick, so.
Whoa. Ooh. And that's it for me, folks. I'm going to kill myself. Yeah. Robin Williams' latest special, I'm About to Kill Myself, leaves a lot to be desired. Initially, he starts going off about Water World and something about Joanne Fabrics before hinting at the fact that he was raped and that he would prefer to be in China. And then it ends.
And then what about the black guys in China?
And then there's something about Joanne Fabrics again at the end in The Sopranos. And then he just walks off stage.
Mm-hmm. But a true artist.
Yeah.
I would love to watch that special.
A man of 1,000 voices.
The one we just described.
Yeah.
Which one we just did.
Just hand Robin Williams a set list.
Yep.
I don't know what it means, but I'll do my best.
He is a fucking great performer. You got to give the man that. As an actor, he's unbelievable.
Electric.
Unmatched. Except maybe my dick. Him and Christopher Reeves were boys.
He riffed all of Mrs. Doubtfire.
That's right.
That was supposed to be Matilda.
Yeah.
They hired him to play the fucking dad in Matilda. And he was like, "Oh, what if I dress up like a dumb bitch?
What if I have tits?
What if I had a big pair of juicy
Give
tits?
some fucking tits.
And you could suck on them."
Oh, fuck. Fuck my pussy. Folks, listen, if you want to come see
some of this style of humor live, I'll be at Magooby's Joke House Halloween weekend.
And if you want to see it on a T-shirt, you can go to cum.town. There's new shirts available. New shirt alert. Check out the shirts.
New shirt alert.
The shirts are funding my addiction to making more shirts.
You do love making shirts.
The shirts are kind of self-sustaining at this point, but I do love making the shirts.
Isabi.biz and all my tour dates are there. And, pretty soon it'll be calendar season, so
the holiday calendar.
We are hard at work at the Stavi Baby Factory making Stavi Baby 2021 calendars. So those
Stav's got his little elves working.
Little elves are working overtime to make your calendars.
And they
to
look
prep your
like little
calendars.
Stavs.
That'll be cute.
Portly little elf boys.
Portly little elf boys, that's right.
Wow, you ever think about how, like, the elves in the factory, it's like capital. It's like, it's like Karl Marx. I'm going to do a 2-hour podcast this week on the elves factory.
Where they need a union.
And the proletariat and Trotsky.
What about the holetariat?
The elves don't own the means of
and
production.
means of and Marxist-Leninism.
Yeah.
Hold on, what about the holetariat?
Yeah.
You can get
Sex
pussies.
workers.
Yeah.
That's
so true.
That's cool.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Damn, I'm stuffed in the gill.
We had a nice little sushi lunch. I had the chirasu.
I hope you're all ready for a nice sleepy.
Chirasu.
The chirashi.
Fish in the jacuzzi.
They unclothed me and delicately placed the pieces of fish
course, the
over
fuck.
my
I'm not gonna
body.
eat sushi without a naked fucking model.
Why is that like a symbol of Wall Street bro power? It's like we're gonna get a bitch.
I think
Put
it's
fish all
probably
over
started
her body.
from the Yakuza.
Yeah, I guess they did that first.
What do you mean, why is that a symbol?
I mean, is that something that's hot? You know? They're like, this rocks.
You're making a woman
It's like, yeah,
a
it's
plate.
It's so explicit and obvious. I don't even know why you would ask that question.
It's
Why is it like a
pretty
Wall
gay.
Street bro thing to do cocaine and go to a strip club?
Well, that makes more
I don't
sense.
get it. It's
Honestly,
like,
that
you know,
makes
it's so
more-
far
no.
from like what I would do to a woman. I would imagine I would
respect
have
her.
lunch and yeah, I would ask her what books she's read.
Of course, I would talk.
And then
to
be
her.
like, oh, that's interesting. And then just, I have a Wikipedia in
I'm just
Braille
saying-
under the table. Reading about the book.
Because actually what I heard was...
Yes, that book by... yes. Neil Strauss. Well, I've read it. I especially enjoyed the part about how it's about
Especially...
interactions between men and women.
I loved...
She's like, oh, you're so cool, so much.
oh, Adam is
Just a completely naked Japanese woman. Oh, thank you for respecting me
Yeah,
instead
like
of
a human being, thank
putting
you.
food on my body. I have spent the last 20 years in America as lunchbox.
That's
Like,
my point.
I have been charcuterie board for last 20 years. And now because you respect me and finally stood up to the Wall Street bros. And they're with their behavior that's so beyond the comprehension.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty obvious,
I think
Adam.
doing cocaine and banging whores
But you get...
is
but
a lot
it's the
cooler
same...
than-
Why would they go to a strip club? They're eating sushi off titties.
Yeah, but a woman's just lying there in a strip club.
Yeah,
They're
it costs
making the
money.
pussy pop. They're doing dances off of a pole.
Sure, absolutely. But this is just...
There's artistry.
They in fact, they have...
It's
I
a
have to-
show.
they have turned a fucking...
See,
a
me,
plate
in my
off of
mind, who
tits and
actually wouldn't do those kind, because you would absolutely have that woman at your party.
A
You would do it.
woman to eat.
Yeah, you
food
would
off
frame
of?
it as it being ironic, but you would be doing it anyways, so you would still be engaging in the behavior.
No, I would.
Me, on the other hand, the
Nick,
thing I would appropriate
what was
is
that?
the Yakuza tradition of making people cut off parts of their fingers.
Right, if
Yeah.
they've shamed you.
My look,
get into
I
the
got my 32nd birthday's coming up.
That's right.
For
December,
the 5th
baby.
time. you
Yeah.
know. No, I'm just kidding. I'm 52.
But yeah, no, my 50th birthday is coming up.
And whose fingers are we chopping off?
Well, honestly, it's like, I got all the money in the world.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
You have
But if
all
I had
of
a select group of friends come over, and a couple of them were to cut their fingers off and present them to me
That
in like a
gift
little
would mean
little
something.
plush box with like, we're in a big hall and there's like a dragon with like a red carpet that comes out of its
Yes.
mouth and I'm seated at the front.
Of course.
And
What are you wearing?
We rent out a Luby's obviously to do this. And,
What's Luby's?
It's a cafeteria in Texas.
Oh, okay.
I think
nice.
they've gone out of business.
Well,
permanently.
we're getting there.
Yeah.
We're revitalizing them.
Bob
we're bringing
Evans.
we're bringing the fucking dragon in with us.
We're at a Bob's Big Boy. We bring a dragon.
Bring a
in.
dragon.
We're at
And
a
a
Perk.
carpet.
We're going to Perkins. We're renting the place out for them. And I say we're going to do something a little different. People are going to be cutting their fingers off. So can we use your knife? We'll bring our own knives.
We'll bring our own knives.
We'll bring our own knives.
We're gonna be nice.
And we'll make sure that they don't get mixed up with the chef's stuff. But I will say we might require one of your chefs to cut one of their fingers. Okay, we'll bring our own chefs. That's fine. We want to make this work because it's got to be Perkins. It fits with the dragon motif.
Absolutely.
It's the lost limbs, I think. Obviously, I don't have to point out the finger right there, ma'am.
Of course.
Ma'am, I'm making eye contact with you.
Ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know a breast isn't a limb, but you clearly have had a mastectomy due to some kind of malignancy, I presume. Just imagine that in this situation, I am the doctor, but also the cancer that you respected enough to cut your breast
Chop off for its birthday.
Yeah, to chop off.
Honestly, that would.
Sorry, ma'am, I'm not laughing at you. I just had
thought I had a funny thought.
Sometimes I just react to that. No, I was just, ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to offend you. I was just imagining a baby being like, "Where's the milk? Where's the milk?" And, if it were to be your son or someone along those lines. But anyways, you see what I'm getting at is that it needs to be Perkins because
It has to be
It has to be Perkins. We're doing it in here, and if the answer is no, I'll sneak in. You won't even see me. I'll dress up as a Muslim. We'll be in here. Try to kick me out wearing a full burqa and see what kind of press that gets.
Oh, that's gonna be a shitstorm, sister, that you're not ready for.
Before you know it, this place is going to be covered in fingers. I got a lot of friends that are willing to do a lot of things for me.
That is honestly, that would be a way for like the people that DM you, the guys that DM you trying to riff. You should require a finger.
Absolutely
for
do
each
not
DM.
suggest that people cut off their fingers and send them to me. If I receive a single finger in the mail,
The show is over.
well, no, you're getting Adam's fingers mailed back to you.
No, why my fingers?
Because in my mind,
Strategy.
it was you that suggested it.
Because I brought up the ladies.
I think
the
about
sushi
you
ladies.
started the
you
whole
started
thing,
the
Adam.
conversation.
Did I say it technically?
You knew
I'm not
exactly where I was going to go by bringing up that thing.
It's true. I am the puppeteer.
You thought, here's an opportunity to let the girls who listen to the show know that I'm a woman respecter.
Right.
And also entrap Nick into getting fingers mailed to him.
No, it was all according to the plan.
Yes.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to riff,
the protocols.
I'm gonna need to see a couple
of
knuckles.
the elders of Zion. We're gonna say we respect women, and what that's gonna
I was
do
just gonna say.
is it's
I
gonna-
have to say, Protocols of the Elders of Zion sounds awesome.
Yeah.
It sounds like a rush hour.
Can anyone put an audio book on Apple Books or whatever? Because I would love to record the Protocols of Elders of Zion in that voice. You're listening to the Protocols of the Elders of Zion by Woody Allen, Alan Dershowitz, and Norman Finkelstein. I don't know. He kind of got caught up in that for
Sorry,
some.
Norman.
Spent a while trying to make up for his mistakes with his first publication. With the rest of his career.
I wanted to be like the Protocols of the Elders of Zion.
Oh yeah, like a Zach Wilde fucking
Yeah.
Geddy Lee mashup.
Exactly, dude.
That'd be cool.
It's fantasy. It sounds like a fantasy concept
I
album.
think it sounds like a reggae.
Take the Gentile babies.
Yeah,
Put them in a stew.
that'd be cool. And then just- the cover art looks like a Yes album.
Exactly, dude. Yeah.
The Protocols of the Others of Zion by Electric Wizard.
Yeah, like a prog rock.
It's prog rock, dude.
Yeah.
They go to the mountaintop and kill all the Muslims. If you have a kite, we'll shoot you with a rocket.
Well, I forgot about the kites.
Protocols.
I forgot about Israel saying that they were under attack by kites.
Yeah. They're sending flaming kites.
And you know why they chose
From the
kites.
mountains. And from the mountains they send the cars. The flaming cars. And we will spread the banks asunder, controlling everyone. And they think we don't control all the banks because they have names like Bank of America.
That is a good trick.
But you know where the banks are rooted.
Where the money ultimately goes.
It goes back to a family named the Something Bergs from 400 years ago.
They have a giant vault.
They have a Scrooge McDuck room, and they get drunk off the gold. By they, I mean us.
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 We do it.
In the context of this bit. We are the ones who sing the song. The song of the protocols. They came with the flying kites.
Elders. Elders of Zion. Elders of Zion.
The elders of Zion. Oh, little Israel had no choice but to use missiles on them.
Damn.
Looks like Israel's got coronavirus pretty bad.
Do
right
they?
now. Yeah.
For real?
Which, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but haha. What goes around comes around.
Listen.
Way to fucking create it and send it to China.
I'm not.
Wait till you try to play a little funny, classic Jewish joke on the Chinese.
That is so us. That is so us. No, I haven't actually been paying attention to the news because I've been down in Borough Park protesting.
Boys, we've got a
with the Chassids.
we've got a plan. It's think about it. The Chinese, we can almost switch everything over to them. They've got small dicks. They're annoying. Oh, the only thing that's missing is the allergies. They're trying to take over the world. If we could just come up with a way to give them allergies. We'll give them. We got a disease. It's called COVID, and we're gonna send it over there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it in bats.
Just the fucking juiciest, most delicious bats you've ever seen.
And we're gonna have Mort. When Mort, naturally, obviously, we all turn into bats at midnight. We're gonna infect Mort with it, and he's gonna fly to China at night.
He's gonna fuck all their bats.
He's gonna fuck all their bats and infect them with it. They're regular bats, not the transforming bats.
Transformer Jew bats.
Not us vampire Jews that turn into bats at night. They're regular, delicious Chinese bats. And then they're gonna be sneezing, blowing their nose all over the place, and people are gonna say, "What the hell is this? Is it a Jewish guy?" And they'll be like, "No, it's Chinese." They're like, "Why don't we just do anti-Semitism to them?"
To them.
There's a lot more. They could probably do 16 Holocausts and still have 80 million Chinese left over. It's a much better deal.
It's a better deal.
You think
It's a
about
better
it,
deal.
Costco's basically, or China's basically the Costco of Holocaust. It's a Holocaust. You could get, for the same price to kill 6 million Jews, you could kill probably 6 billion Chinese.
A billion Chinese.
It's a better deal. That's why they're taking over the world.
Yeah.
They did the inverse move of the deals.
That was the problem with the Holocaust. It was too expensive.
Yeah.
Those dumb Germans.
Yeah.
They didn't know how to pinch pennies. If only ironic, because who could have helped them cut costs?
Yeah. I bet like the end of Schindler's List.
Yeah, we'll see how good you guys are at this.
Schindler's.
Best of luck. I'll get on the train now.
Yeah. Schindler's List, where it's like, at the end where he's like, this could have been a person. And this could have been a person. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Just one of the Jewish guys been like, oh, maybe I could have been 2 buttons.
Maybe 3. It's a good trade. I don't know. If you give me 4 of those buttons, I'll let you guess, man. You're like, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
You Jewish bastard.
You Jewish piece of shit. Why did I say you black bastard?
You black bastard.
Black bastard.
I just wanted to go kill a black
My
bastard.
yeah, what the fuck was
That was
show?
awesome.
That
Out
was
of
hilarious.
nowhere.
Yeah, right.
I used to be racist.
What?
She's just
his
at
friend
home.
got raped or something?
Yeah, Deirdre, I think they're going to want me to go on the news and talk about Black Lives Matter. I don't think that's right, Liam. I don't think they want you to do that. No, I can feel it. You can see I'm pissing myself again. That's how I know.
That's how I know.
That's how I know it's time for me to go on the news. You know, a lot of people in America are protesting, and it reminds me of a time my friend was raped by a boo. Ireland TV has gone off the air permanently because of Liam Neeson's recent racist fit.
That's not my point. It's about how I'm not racist anymore.
Not anymore.
I'm not anymore.
But I used to
I
be.
used to say the N
When
word
I had-
quite a bit.
I
had to get
kill
into
any
character
black bastard.
to play the villain in Batman. And I've never played a villain before. The only role I've ever played was Qui-Gon Jinn in Star Wars. A lot of people think I've been in other movies, and it's not true.
That's fake. It's a guy that looks like me.
There's a different guy. I've only played Qui-Gon Jinn and the guy in Batman, and
Ra's al Ghul.
Sounds kind of like Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
which I told my agent when I got involved in this business, I only want to play Chinese people or Muslims. And he said the best we can do is the bad guy in Batman, and I probably what was supposed to be a Chinese person when they wrote the movie, and then the producers got their hands on it and said, "We're trying to sell tickets to this piece of shit, not put on the Olympics. Get a fucking white guy to do it. We're not having one of the main characters go around babbling like it's a fucking laundromat. You can call him Qui-Gon Jinn, but by goddamn, he's gonna be a fucking white guy." That's what they said.
That's my best guess.
And then the same thing with Batman. They said Ra's al Ghul. What about this handsome Afghani actor? And I said, this isn't a fucking magazine. We're not doing a print spread. We want people to sit there for 2 hours. 9/11 was 15 minutes ago. You're talking about putting a Muslim in the movie as the friendly bad guy. That's supposed to be... How is the audience not going to see that coming? That the Muslim's a bad guy. It's fucking 2005.
You're tipping your hand. You fucking retard.
Why not just make him a plane? Why not just name him United Flight 93? How about that? And then see if people don't see it coming.
And that's how I got my 2 roles.
And so to get in
But
character,
anyway, back to black people.
I had to imagine that Batman was the same. Batman television has gone off the air permanently. Ireland's only 2 channels, Ireland TV and Batman television, are now gone. And we regret to inform you that we have to bring back 24 hours of Riverdance. That's the only thing that Ireland actually exports and then re-imports all of its television content as shit we sold to the Discovery Channel in the 1990s.
Why the fuck was Riverdance so famous?
Because Ireland has zero culture.
This shit was so boring.
Because Ireland is worthless.
It was like interesting for 45 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, what's the name? Michael Flatley. He caked up on that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that why? Because there's like a British guy called Stavros Flatley.
Yeah.
Really?
He's just a fat Greek guy that does Riverdance.
Maybe it's the same family.
He stole the bitch. So I was like, why Flatley?
Well, I'll tell you maybe something about that, about Manscaped.
Yeah, maybe that guy shaves his cock.
Speaking of.
You think Stavros Flatley shaves his cock?
Yeah, maybe Stavros, what's his
Maybe
face?
that guy.
Maybe he goes to a website called manscaped.com
Mm-hmm.
and scapes his manhood.
Oh, yeah.
Manscaped is the only way to do trans surgery at home.
That's right. They'll lop whatever you want off, and they'll fucking glue whatever else you want on.
Manscaped is
is a system of clippers and a bunch of other shit in a little toiletry kit.
Mm-hmm.
They got a what's it called again?
The lawnmower 3.0.
That's it.
Use the ceramic.
Because that's the
blade.
thing. Bitches need to know my pubes are like a fucking lawn.
Oh yeah.
It's like a whole
Over there.
yard, and
Yeah.
my penis is like a tiny house.
I got a little.
I
ass
got
house.
Scott's turf builder down there.
You look at my shit, and it looks like a giant. It looks like a farm.
Mm-hmm.
All pubes, and then a silo.
Little ass red
A
silo.
little tiny fire hydrant filled with grain. And that's why I use the Manscaped system to shave down my pubes.
I shave down my pubes and I fill my foreskin up with oats.
Yeah.
The lawnmower 3.0 is also waterproof, and it comes with an
Mhm.
LED light, so you can manscape in the shower or in the dark.
Yeah. A lot of people, they go to shave their dick in the shower and they get electrocuted.
Yep, a lot. I was. What was that? 4,000 people died of
Yeah.
that last week.
Yeah. It's actually, if you're a regular listener to the show, you know that I've been building an electric chair to kill myself in.
That's right.
And one of the most important aspects of the electric chair is you got to be completely hairless for the
So true.
for the electrodes to work.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been shaving myself in preparation for killing myself in my homemade electric chair.
Right.
And you know, I mean, with any project, you keep putting it off and putting it off, and now I've become addicted to shaving myself.
That's right.
And
Especially your cock and balls.
especially my penis and asshole.
Right.
And I leave a ring around. Yeah, I like my dick to look like the dog from Little Rascals.
Of course. Yes.
Who I think his name is Dickhead, if I remember.
I believe so.
Pussy face.
What were the names again? It was Skinny, Fog Hat, Buckface,
Fat-
Dickhead,
Fat boy.
Chinese Andy.
yeah, Chinese Andy,
Yeah.
That's right.
Jimmy the Kike. he's
I
Italian.
don't believe that. he's Italian.
He's Italian.
Yep.
Folks, he
His
was
name was
he chose
Chicadelli.
he chose the name. And he was Italian. We all remember Little
We all
Rascals.
remember.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
How could
And
you
all
forget?
those kids, those were all grown men
Yeah.
who shaved their face, armpits, and penis
Yeah.
with the lawnmower 3.0.
Guys, yeah, it's the 30s. We're all malnourished 30-year-olds that never grew past 4'1". Good thing we have the Manscaped clippers to shave our penis and balls, so we can go into Mr. Feldman's candy store and steal all of his candy as revenge for his authoring of the Protocols of the Elders of Zion. We know it was him. Boy, ain't we just a group of stinkers? Ain't we just a group of anti-Semitic stinkers? Hi, Little Rascals was an entertaining show about a group of anti-Semitic children that would go around bullying Jewish business owners, which in a modern context seems kind of absurd and borderline offensive in some regards. But back then, you have to understand, this was before the Holocaust, and a lot of people agreed with those ideas. and seeing children realize this sort of affirmed those values for people more, in a way that was more touching and endearing and palatable to American audiences in a way a screaming German could never be.
Never.
That's correct.
Hitler could never do what Jimmy the we know who.
And boy, did they try. And then we cut to a reel of Hitler being like, I'm just a baby! I'm a cute baby! Look at me! Does this work? Do you like it if I'm a baby?
Mm-hmm.
And that didn't sell anyway.
It didn't sell.
It didn't sell. And so ironically, it was actually Jewish producers in Los Angeles that came up with the idea for the anti-Semitic gang. They said, what if we do a show, we could get people to watch it, and it's about this Holocaust thing they're doing.
Uh-oh, yeah.
I think a lot of people would like it. And they're like, but we're kind of losing sight of what we want here, which is to sell clippers.
Clippers. Cock clippers.
That was the
and
point.
nail kits. The
Yes.
shears 2.0.
The shears.
It's a
which
perfect
allow you to
add-on.
pluck your eyebrows and trim your nails in style.
And the nicest thing about Manscaped is when you're done shaving, you can
Eat your pubes.
Well, you can mail your pubes back to the company, and they have a tooth fairy promise.
That's so true.
Where they'll send you, they weigh your pubes, and it's $20 to the pound. So when you get your Manscaped kit, just the return address is right on there. They do not actually do this.
No, they do.
No,
they
do.
do.
This.
They just
Yeah,
mail
for a
your
fact.
pubes to Manscaped.
Yeah, just find an
at 100
address.
Manscaped Avenue.
And then and then make sure to tag them on Instagram saying look what a great job you did removing
Doing the Manscaped challenge.
using the Manscaped
challenge.
Make sure to take a picture, create a burner account on Instagram, shave your dick and balls, and
Tag Manscaped.
Tag Manscaped and show them what a great job you did shaving your
But
dick and
make
balls.
sure when you do it, you're using the lawnmower 3.0.
And make sure you hit them with the promo code. What's that promo code, Adam?
The promo code is code here.
It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
In fact, listeners of the show get 20% off free shipping with the code here at manscaped.com.
So it's probably Cumtown.
Cumtown or Cumtown20.
I don't have my phone, so I can't check my
That's
email.
20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code XXX.
Yeah.
It's time to grab.
We should know this. It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Just
Here's
fucking-
how it works.
just
You put the
try it.
code
The
in.
important thing is you mail them
If
your
they say
It's
it doesn't
Cumtown.
work-
I'm almost positive it's Cumtown 20.
Yeah, because it's 20% off.
But if for some reason that does not work, try Cumtown.
It's time to grab 2020 by the horns by shaving the front trunk. That's some copy then.
Go ahead and
that Adam thought
and
of.
shave your penis
That I
and
wrote.
balls and tweet a picture to the president Donald Trump with hashtag stop him. With hashtag he will not suck my penis.
Actually, you're fired.
You're fired. Hashtag you're fired. Manscaped.com promo code Cumtown20 and then a picture of your penis being sent to the president on Twitter. There's actually a prize. The person who has the most average, if you can find out the exact average size dick down to, it needs to be 9 decimal places. And if you can hit that, you're going to need digital calipers here. So you're going to have to calip your dick.
Calip?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Calip?
Yeah, I need to get my dick caliped.
Calypso.
Calyptico.
Calypso music.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love the calypso.
Why don't you guys say some other
vibe.
things about the thing that I might have forgotten that is
I
important?
think
No, we
I
did
think we got it all.
They're quiet, right?
Quiet, waterproof,
Waterproof. they're
ceramic or some bullshit.
yeah.
They shave your pussy too.
They
got
did
a
a bunch
light-
of shit where they did I guess they made it so that it can't cut your balls.
It doesn't. That's true. I haven't
'Cause
gotten
it can't-
ceramics.
It can't suck your shit into the blades.
I have never nicked my cock with it, and I've shaved
It's
my cock with it
impossible.
multiple times.
It's impossible.
So you're gonna love it. You're gonna love clipping your fucking nails with whatever bullshit they also have.
The
for
Shears
that.
2.0 and make this whatever this subscription thing is.
Yeah, do whatever the fuck they want. Just go to the website, manscaped.com, look at all the products, sign up for whatever the fuck they want you to, and use promo code Cumtown
Do it.
and or Cumtown20.
Do it or I'll become pissed off.
I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get more
Sexually.
pissed.
I'm gonna become sexually pissed.
You don't want that.
Nick, you were talking about the electric chair. Have you seen that documentary, Mr. Death?
Have you ever seen my penis?
No. Actually,
the
yeah.
question.
While we were peeing. a
Dr.
couple
Death.
times. Mr. Death.
Dr. Death.
It's the Errol Morris.
What did you
thing?
think about his
Yes,
penis when
it's-
you saw it, Adam?
It's the movie The Thin Blue
I thought
Line.
it was all right. No,
Movie
it's not
is
the
Thin Blue Line, and the character's name is.
No, it's about this guy. So basically, my friend recommended I watch
The
this.
Thin Blue Line is a documentary about Adam's penis.
That's not true.
When he's dressed up as Sonic.
Well, it does have the veins. The veins are thin.
The veins are pink.
No,
because
the
they're filled
veins are
with-
pink, but
I've
the,
got blue veins.
but
You've
the
got
penis
pink
is blue.
veins.
I've got
filled with-
multiple thin blue lines
with
on my
period
penis.
blood. Your
All right.
penis actually sucks
I
women's,
don't
No,
men's
your
straight.
dick. Your
women's
dick is,
youth and vitality
Your
out
dick
of it.
hasn't been used so much that it's starting to go blue like a corpse's dick.
It's your dick is
I do
actually
know.
it's your entire genitalia area looks like the brain bug from Starship Troopers. And your weird blue dick extends out of the mouth and
It's
stabs. It stabs into.
It's pink, but it has
it's-
stalks.
It's blue and it's got pink veins. And you go to manscaped.com and use promo code Cumtown20 to get that pink penis sent directly to your door. To get the pink penis shaver sent directly to your door. We got to make sure we hit all those, whatever the things are.
Yeah, we hit all the.
I feel
Tom
like
and
there's
went
something
through it.
missing.
No, they got the trimming kit. They got
The shears.
The shears.
And the shears are a good deal.
The shears you get stainless steel tools, tip tweezers, round point.
Pluck your eyebrows and
scissors.
trim your nails in style.
Fingernail
luxury
clippers,
4-piece nail
medium
kit
grit
featuring
nail files.
tempered stainless steel tools.
This is the kind of shit they make watches out of, folks.
You'll also find
Fine Swish washes.
and on their website you'll find the crop preserver, an anti-chafing ball deodorant and moisturizer.
Yeah, they got a
This will
toner.
help you tame that summer swamp ass with natural hydrators and antioxidants.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also find the crop reviver, a testy toner
Mm-hmm.
that's like having cologne that is designed for your balls. What a really useful ass thing.
No, it is useful.
We
'cause
won't
if you're-
judge you if you
if you're in some stank
if we
puss,
catch you sniffing yourself.
If you're in some stank puss and then you have a business meeting,
That's
you don't
true.
have time to shower,
And the
You
secretary's going to smell your nuts to let you in.
Yeah, you don't want the Japanese because you got a big meeting with the Japanese. You don't want them smelling that nasty
We've all been
pussy.
there when you pull your pants down. A woman's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is that?" And you're like, "I'm sorry, I had to put my penis in my ass because I was on the train and there was a woman breastfeeding, and I didn't want to get too hard while looking at her."
And that's why you use the crop reviver.
And you need the dick reviver, the crop reviver, because your penis has been shoved into your
into
asshole.
your own ass, and some of the shit has run from the tip of your penis all the way to your balls.
It's inside your penis.
So go to manscaped.com and check out
They're
some
life-changing.
life-changing
Life-changing.
Life-changing products.
My life was changed because I was shaving my penis while driving,
Yeah.
and a school bus pulled up next to me. And then what happens? Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then now I'm on the sex offender registry.
Yeah, and you got to knock on all the doors.
Which is usually a pretty bad thing, but I don't have any friends. So it actually became a really great way to meet people.
Right.
Now every week I have to go check in with my probation officer, and I talk to people.
He's
and I
a
say-
friend.
I say, "You're a chomo also."
Right.
And most of the men are mentally disabled, I'll admit. You would think it would be other kind of slick, smooth operator criminals. But no, for the most part, the entire sex offender registry is mentally enfeebled, people with no support network that,
Right.
are.
Mentally are 11 years old.
Yes,
so
right.
Sexually they are.
And I tell you what, when you're done shaving your penis and balls, you can go on over to MacWeldon.com.
Just to put them.
Yep.
You got this beautiful shaved penis.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put
Why-
in some
why the
absolute
hell
luxury
do-
underwear.
You might as well just cruise right on over to MacWeldon.com.
I love the new chapter.
Yeah.
I love this.
Dude, I love it more than you, Adam. Because with
And if you're at home and you figured out what's going on now, wait until we're at 5 an ep, pal.
Yeah.
Wait until the whole thing looks like a fucking stock car.
We're selling the fuck out.
This shit's about to be Blade Runner.
Yeah.
So, I don't know about if you guys know this, but Mack Weldon is a premium men's essential brand that believes in smart designs,
yeah,
high quality fabrics.
Dude, I'll tell you, I've been wearing them recently because they sent us another promo deal.
That's awesome.
When we had the recent batch of these come through, I love them. I threw out most of my other underwear.
That's beautiful. I might go get myself a grip of the whole thing.
You get socks, shirts,
And you're in luck
hoodies.
because for whatever reason, last time the non-fat sizes were sold out. So, if you're a big fat guy, now's the time to go to Mac
Well,
Weldon.
well, hold on. I'm going right now.
Excuse me, sir. You're too fat for the clothes.
Too fat for the what?
He's actually not, folks. If you're a big fat piece of shit, go to Mac Weldon.
Yeah,
Go to
they have
MacWeldon.com.
fat sizes.
It is very funny that, like, because with other stuff, it's like, I understand there's like the difference in fabric between like a medium shirt and a 3XL, but it pales in comparison to the difference in size of underwear.
Yeah.
Like, fucking underwear for fat, that is so much more material
What do you think? Underwear for fat people is more than
than the
T-shirts?
ratio.
Yeah. And that's why I'm jealous of Stauffer being fat because he gets a better deal.
You
on
gotta,
stuff.
he get a better deal.
He gets more T-shirt.
He gets a better deal.
He gets more
If you go,
underpant.
hi, my name's Mikey, and I'm on the sex offender registry. A lot of people are wondering how I wound up there.
What
well,
kind of underwear I wear?
I got so excited in the ball pit at McDonald's that I ate all of my clothes. I was eating chicken McNuggets, and I thought it was a 20-piece. Actually, it was a 5. Kind of got carried away and just sucked up all my clothes into my mouth, ate them, and then, well, there you go. Now I'm nude in a ball pit, and here come the cops.
That stinks.
Yeah. And one of my friends I met at the parole officer's waiting room introduced me to Mack Weldon underwear, which is great for me because it's some of the only underwear that actually fits over my head.
That's true.
Because I don't know how to put on underwear. I have to go from the top.
Top
As
down.
stated earlier, I have no safety net, no support network, no one to put my underwear on for me. So I go from my parole offices all the way back to my house where I have to spend hours putting underwear on from the top. And luckily, MacWeldon.com makes that easy for me,
Very
a mentally disabled man on the sex offender registry.
That's right.
Mac Weldon's prime demographic.
And that what they like is that it's a one-stop shop of men's essentials. We're talking socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts.
Whatever you need.
Whatever the fuck you need, Mac Weldon promises comfort and conditions of fit. You're not just going to look great in Mac Weldon. Their underwear, socks, and shirts perform well too.
When I went out to find that black bastard, the first thing I did was put on a comfortable pair of premium fabric underwear.
That's right. From working out, going to work.
And it felt so good on my cock. The racism just slipped away.
That's right.
And then I pissed myself.
And
then I did one of my classic pissing my pants in public moves.
And what's
There's so
great-
many pictures of him like that.
with his pants just absolutely.
He's
dancing.
pissed himself like 5 times.
Liam Neeson?
Yeah.
Gerard Depardieu as well. There's a ton.
Here's the
of
nice
him
thing.
pissing himself.
That's why you should
Being
use Mac.
so drunk you piss yourself on a plane.
That's why you should use Mac Weldon because they offer a wide range of customized fabric.
Yeah.
That can keep up with you no matter what your day looks like or how much you piss yourself.
I'm so jealous, dude. I wish I was him.
Yeah.
You're the king of the world. You played two of the most memorable characters of all time.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon
and Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. Two of the best characters ever.
And now you're jet set, pissing yourself, going on TV, blowing it, fucking getting drunk, pissing yourself.
Yep.
Doing some movie where they're like, well, the premise is that there's wolves and they're after you. I'll do it. Fucking.
I don't give a shit. Do I get to keep the parka? Then I'll do it. It's a Canada Goose.
Yeah. Everyone on production.
You know, I saw a bunch of Chinese people wearing them, and I thought those had got to be cheap. And it turns out it's fucking $900. I said, where the hell do these Chinese people get the money for that?
That's right. Well, if you know what else is very cheap and you can save money is the Weldon Blue Mac Weldon loyalty program. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life. Once you reach level 2, by spending $200, Mac Weldon gives you 20% off every order for the next year. So level 1, the amount of inches Adam's penis is, or level 2, the amount of inches Nick's penis is.
Blue ribbon penis. I won the award at the agricultural fair for best penis.
Actually, mine is 1 inch.
Best in show.
It's number.
I went home with the best small penis award and
That's
also
true.
best in show.
No. You won best small penis.
And
but you
best
did not
in
win
show.
best in show.
And best in show.
You did not win best
And
in
best
small-
in show.
No.
And best
My
in show.
penis-
you did.
my
And
penis
best
was
in
You
show.
did not win
And
best in show. Absolutely.
And best
I
in
will
show.
do this all show, pal. You did not win
My
best in
penis
show.
won the toy category.
No, that's what Nick's penis did.
No, he had small penis
I won that
category.
one also,
I was
and then
the
also
toy.
best in show.
You did not win best
I
in
won
show.
best in show.
You did not win
I won best in show.
It only won little penis.
And it won best in show.
No, well, mine won tastiest.
not
Anyway,
best in
Mac
show.
Weldon,
Yeah, you
I
didn't
won.
get best
You
in
didn't win.
show.
I didn't win best in show either. A guy with a bigger dick did. We both won.
My penis won the sport
Mac
category.
Weldon
You're
wants
right.
you to
He did
become-
win the award. Ran up to best in show.
No, he did not win best in show either.
Yeah, because I won best in show.
No, it was a different guy.
MacWeldon.com for winners. That wouldn't happen if I weren't wearing Mac Weldon underwear,
It did nothing happen.
which I got as an award for winning best in show
You didn't win best in show.
at the Cock Awards. at the 16th annual Geneva Cock Award in the Alps. We're up here at an elevation of 680,000 feet above sea level, where you're only allowed one thought a minute, and you have to sip at the air.
Well, folks, listen.
Now, a lot of people don't understand. The reason they do it up here is because it is extremely hard to maintain an erect penis, or even one that's kind of chubby at this altitude. So it really evens out the playing field, because there's a lot of people that are just what you may be familiar with the term. What is it? Fucking showers.
Shower.
Showers.
Shower versus grower.
That's it. That's the thing I forgot as an announcer here at the Penis Awards. You'll have to forgive me. The altitude is so.
It's so fucking cold.
It's
up
got
here.
me fucked up. But
I'm fucked up, and my cock is shrinking by the minute.
that's why we have to do the Cock Awards on top of a mountain, and again, sponsored by Red Bull. We'd like to thank our sponsor Red Bull for putting on
That's
this
right.
17th annual Cock Awards. And now to get the show started, we're gonna everyone's favorite category. The botched circumcisions. Bring them out here. A couple of disgusting examples right up front. And but I do like the way a lot of things people don't consider is the way a leash pairs with the scars. You want something that sort of continues those lines all the way back to the owner's hand.
That's right. The owner of the botched penis.
Yeah. You have to have. You could put a leash on your dick and, then hold.
You walk your dick.
You walk your dick out.
You walk your dick
out under the.
Yeah,
just you sashay holding your dick on a leash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And and at the end
in a
of that,
kimono with your dick fucking on a leash. You're just posing. At the Cock Awards.
beautifully done. What masterful work. Yeah. And at
Like
the
what
end
is this?
of,
ESPN 3 or like I think so. Yeah.
And at the end of the Cock Awards,
And then they're sponsored by Mack Weldon.
And Mack Weldon wants you
your
to be
penis
comfortable.
back in your Mack Weldon.
But, once again, the award show this year is sponsored by Mack Weldon. MackWeldon.com. Premium design, smart fabrics for people with all kinds of dicks. Moving on to our next category here.
We're going into the heart of darkness is the Africa category.
Hypospasitus, or whatever that thing is called, where your dick hole is on the top of your penis.
Oh, is that a real thing?
I think so. There's
You piss
What's
up?
interesting is all of these men piss into their own faces. We have a synchronized show of the hypospasitus players. They're all piss over their own faces while lasers change their urine streams different colors, and they perform Fantasia for us here on top of Cock Mountain in Geneva. There
So-
they go, pissing into each other's mouths.
What a beautiful sight.
What a beautiful sight.
And if you want to watch that while having your cock with a regular dick hole in nice ass underwear, go to MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20 and enter promo code Cumtown20 or something.
And now
That's MackWeldon.com/Cumtown20, promo code Cumtown20 for 20% off Mack Weldon.
Moving on to the Belgian tuck category. These men with their penises tucked into their asses, which was originally invented on the French public transit system during World War II, when Vichy French soldiers were trying to hide their erections from the German soldiers who would kill them for being gay. But the French soldiers were so aroused by being dominated by the Nazis that they had to figure out a way to hide their erections.
Fuck themselves in the ass.
And
Belgian
that's
tuck.
where the Belgian tuck came from.
Which is actually a French thing.
Which is, it's interesting. They changed the name because Jean-Claude Van Damme loved doing it so much. That it was renamed.
One man rewrote all of history.
It was renamed for him after his appearance in Three Ninjas Strike Back.
Damn, that was a good. Shouts out to Three Ninjas.
Which he wasn't. He was in a deleted scene where he demonstrates the Belgian tuck to the ninjas,
To the children.
which was later removed due to Jean-Claude Van Damme's anti-Semitic comments that he made during the filming, which they
But
thought.
to be clear, showing child actors his penis and putting it in his own ass. on
That
film.
part was fine.
That
Jim.
part was fine.
Jim, that part was probably the best part of the movie, which, as you recall, we premiered here at the Cock Show in Geneva all the way back in 1987, third year of the show.
Oh, fuck.
MackWeldon.com.
MackWeldon.com.
Promo
Cumtown20.
Cumtown20.
And get all the basics or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, they got long. I'm gonna check out some of those long johns they got this year.
Bro, I'm about to go off. I bought a bunch of nice socks, and I'm about to go get nice underwear. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got nice socks on right now, but I stole them from my cousin.
Nice. What kind are they?
I don't know,
Mack
some
Weldon?
like Nike.
Mack Weldon?
Yeah, they're Mack
Those are
Weldon
good socks, but not as good as the Mack Weldon.
No, because they are Mack Weldon's. Adam.
They are Mack Weldon. Mack Weldon Nikes.
And now we move on to the cock and a baby sock category. I'm sorry, Adam. Are you tired of the cock show?
No, I like this bit.
I'm sorry. Are you tired of the cock
Are
show?
you
No, I'm
tired
not
of the
tired
cock
of it.
show?
No, I'm not.
Well, what would you like to do instead? Do you have any ideas?
Yeah. It's a new season. Antonio Brown is on the Raiders. Le'Veon Bell is with the Jets, and Odell Beckham is in Cleveland. The one thing that hasn't changed.
Well, you're at the cock show. I guess we're cutting the commercial exactly a minute and 35 seconds too early.
Okay, sorry. I didn't
Look at
realize.
that.
I thought it was time.
And this is the kind of shit that would get your ass pushed in if you were working in post. Like if you were a field producer like myself, Jeremy Fuckwell.
I've been raped multiple times.
I have sucked so many dicks to get into this position. There's a guy on the camera.
There's the guy finally on camera.
As the guy having.
I was the PA getting raped by Bob Costas.
Do you know
for
how
years.
bad it is to be the PA at the cock show?
Oh, it's a tough gig.
Do you have any idea the kind of fluffing you have to do? Who do you think tucks all those Belgians?
The Belgian tuck.
I need to come here, tuck me.
Put in ass.
Come tuck me.
Come
Listen
here.
to me, asshole. Hey, come here,
Hey,
tuck me.
Fuck you, asshole. Put my cock in my ass.
I don't have time for these. Come tuck me. Hey, listen, you fuck guy.
They're
come
playing
here.
the music, fuck guy.
It's tuck time.
Hey,
Put
come
me.
tuck me.
Put me in my ass.
Come on, tuck me.
Tuck me in my ass.
Tuck my ass.
Put my cock in my ass.
Tuck my penis. Tuck my penis into my fucking ass.
You tuck my ass.
And that's all I heard for years.
And
Wow.
13. We're live.
And we're getting
9,
8,
8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4.
3.
Bum 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 bum.
It's a new.
Bum 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 bum. Tonight on Gay Man News.
It's a new season. And
With your host, Adam Friedland.
Hi, welcome to Gay Man News.
Where the host is gay.
No.
The host is
It's just
gay, and
news
he's
for
doing
gay guys.
He's doing the third ad read of the show.
Okay, Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
Because he's gay.
Okay. No, you can.
Yes.
You don't have to be.
Da, 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 da. You're gay.
Just get to the story.
This guy's gay.
Le'Veon Bell.
The
is
show
on
where the anchor is worse than the announcer guys.
Odell Beckham is in Cleveland. The one thing that hasn't changed is where I'm putting my money down on all games. My bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend.
You can also bet on the weather.
Yeah, that's right.
Going now to the weather guy, who's a different character. Let's see if he can do it. Just come up with a name and do a character that's a weather guy.
Hey y'all, my name is Steven and I'm here with the weather.
Just his first name.
Yes. Well, it's
Steven Tornado.
Steven.
There you go.
No,
The gay weatherman.
The gayest, the only weatherman gayer than the anchor that started.
Hi y'all. I want to talk to you about.
Say Steven Tornado here.
Steven Tornado here, and I want to.
Nice.
And I want to talk to you about mybookie.com, which has better bonuses, prop bets, than more prop bets than any other sportsbook. Period. This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest.
This just in. Something
Breaking news.
Something really gay happened. Let's go to a different anchor.
We're
on the
going
scene.
live on scene to.
Hey, this is Deshaun Simpson.
Hey, whatever.
Let's see if we can get through it without saying the N-word. Let's go to Deshaun.
What's the breaking?
Let's see if Deshaun can do 3 minutes without saying the N-word that we have to delete.
Deshaun Simpson here, and I want to let you know.
Do the voice. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. We all know what you meant by Deshaun Simpson.
No, you could be some, like a white guy.
At least say y'all.
Yeah, hey y'all, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000.
And what do they do with your deposit?
And they double it.
When they shove it up your ass.
Up to 1,000 first deposit bonus. Isn't that right, Deshaun?
That's right, y'all.
What's your favorite food, Deshaun?
I like a crudité. Like just different.
Very
vegetables.
close. You almost said crispy. Your mind was going
We
towards
know
crispy.
what you were going to say.
Okay.
Because you didn't want to say fried chicken, but you couldn't stop thinking about it.
Everyone likes chicken.
And it was sublimated into crispy.
It's not just one type of person that likes chicken. I mean, basically.
Would
every
you say
culture.
that my bookie is always the right play, Deshaun?
Yeah, of
Is
course.
it always the right play? Follow-up question, what race of women are you most attracted to?
And how fat are they?
And what body part needs to be the fattest?
Well, that's a trick question because we're on the gay news right now, and I, Deshaun Simpson, am a gay man. So I'm attracted to all races of women just as friends. MyBookie.com has live in-game betting on NFL games. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business, and for your fantasy guys out there, you can even bet on the over-under of how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Thanks, Deshaun. Kick it back to the original anchor.
Let's go back to the Adam Friedland in the studio. Hey,
Hey y'all, it's me, Adam.
No.
It's the real Adam.
That's why my bookie is always right.
Breaking news, the real Adam has returned.
You bet, you win, they pay.
And the imposter Adam has returned to UCB for more comedy lessons.
My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. So use promo code CUMTOWN to activate the offer. That's promo code CUMTOWN. It's me, Adam Friedland. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie, MyBookie. And don't forget to use the promo code CUMTOWN.
Promo code CUMTOWN.
Bet, win, get paid.
I've been fucked in my ass.
This just in, the president. We cut right now to the
my
president
fellow Americans.
giving a live speech.
Let my fellow Americans, the president, me, has been fucked in his ass.
Who did it, Mr. President?
The Mujahideen.
It's a little preview.
The Mujahideen have fucked me in my ass.
The Mujah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
My fellow Americans, we will prevail.
We have all been fucked in the ass by the Mujahideen. Every American
As your
is
president.
waking up to find that they have all been fucked. by
It's
the
Christmas morning here in Washington, and I've been fucked in my ass by the Mujahideen.
If you want to see a president not fucked again in his ass, you will send $50 million to bank account 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 Pakistan bank by noon, or we fuck him again and again and again.
We gotta do something. The president's up there right now getting fucked in his ass. Did you want to say something?
No.
Go ahead, try
Just
it.
finish the news. Just finish the
You're a
news.
professional comedian.
Okay.
On
well-
your own podcast.
But I mean, I thought we finished the read.
We did, but you were about to say something.
is still going on. The gay news is still going on?
You doing jokes in the context of doing the podcast.
Okay,
You were about to say something. We're supporting you. This is what support looks
I
like.
wasn't going to say it.
This is as close as it gets to being supported.
This just in to the gay news.
Yeah, what is it?
LeBron James.
What about him?
NBA champion LeBron James.
Is he gay?
He's been fucked in his ass. by the Mujahideen.
This I'm the president, and now I'm the anchor.
My fellow Americans, I'm Barack Obama, and I'm gay.
12 former presidents have come out.
My name is President Ryan Schutt.
I've been fucked in
And
my
I'm
ass.
Barack Obama, and I'm gay.
And I've been fucked by the Mujahideen. Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah. The gay,
news with Adam Friedland.
With Adam
The
Friedland.
gayest anchor of all time. He's getting fucked, he's sucking, and he's getting sucked.
This isn't just any room. It's a newsroom. Does he say that on the show? I hope he says that.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. We're not just in a room here. We're in the newsroom. Guy, can we go live here, please?
Can we go live?
Kathy Giffords has just been shot in her pussy. All right? This isn't fucking clown room. It's newsroom.
Newsroom.
What do you think this is? A room full of midgets and donkeys? This isn't a donkey show. All right? It's the newsroom.
It's the newsroom.
So what do people want when they watch the news? They want to see a donkey have sex with a woman's pussy. Maybe in Mexico. But not in the room I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the news. I'm thinking of a room filled with news. Every kind of news that you could possibly read.
Oh, fuck. Damn, my fucking Fitbit's going off. I gotta get 240 steps.
240 steps.
You got 240 to go today?
No,
It's like a watch. But it doesn't tell time. It bullies fat people into standing up.
Into barely doing
Into not doing any, so they feel worse and buy even more products. What are you saying, Don? That we make fat people feel even worse? And that's exactly what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I say we get them fat.
We plump them up.
We're putting caramel in the cigarettes. We're putting candy in the cigarettes. A way they get even fatter, and we can make them smoke and buy bullshit watches.
Shouts out to the gay Lucky Strikes guy trying to suck off Sal.
Yeah.
Iconic. An iconic gay predator.
I've actually never watched more than like 6 episodes of that show.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a waste
Pretty
of
good.
time.
You don't like it?
I think it was a waste of time.
Nah, dude, it's pretty good. There's pussy. There's plenty of pussy in it.
Yeah. January.
You see a lot of breasts. It's pretty nice. He
I don't
fingers.
think you see bare breasts in the show.
What the fuck are you talking?
It's on AMC.
Wait, are
You don't see
serious?
bare titties.
Did I just in my imagination retcon
Yeah,
titties into
it's
it?
not HBO.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of clothed
that.
fingering that happens.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of
there's
clothed
clothes
fingering.
How does that
fingers.
feel? Does it feel good?
You know what? I don't have a problem with clothes fingering. It feels cool.
How does it feel when I put my fingers on the side of your ass?
Not very good, Mr. Draper.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Draper, I'd like it if you took your fingers out of my ass. Maybe you should just let me finish my pitch. I have 3 cock awards. I have 15 awards from the Cock Show. I've won Best in Show of the Year. I'm the greatest advertiser this country's ever seen.
Yeah, he probably does have a nice one. The character and the real guy.
The real guy got in trouble for having too nice of a one.
Not too big. Not. We don't know if it's nice.
Well, yeah, for me, big is not nice. You're absolutely right.
I remember
The smaller,
I know
the
you're not-
it was
nicer.
the
I know
third
you're not a
season,
size
the
queen.
producers came to me and they demanded I do the Belgian talk. And at first I was disgusted. And then I looked into the history of it. And I got really involved in the Cock Show. And, and I've been here every year since, competing in the best cock through dress pants category.
Oh, he crushed.
I've yet to win. I've yet to win, but it's always
Idris got him. Idris got him last year.
Idris wins every year. And I told Liam Neeson about it, and we were at a bar, and he got so mad that he pissed himself and ran out. And he just beat the shit out of the first black guy he saw.
The first black bastard.
And he was just screaming, "This is what you get for having a better cock than my dear friend John. This is what you get." And I said, "Liam, this isn't you."
This isn't what you. This is not
And
who
he
you
said,
are.
"You're right. This is Ra's al Ghul." And we just bonded over our ability to act.
Yeah, to
And just,
disappear
I
into your
respected
characters.
how much he was into the character.
Yeah.
That he would commit a violent hate crime to make Batman more real, to help Batman, to help movie be good. He's helping movie be good by being being serious.
Serious and real.
Being serious actor.
What can I do for you?
Oh, fuck, man. Fuck, mate. Oh, fuck, mate.
Method acting is so fucking funny because fucking Sean Penn was going around acting like a retard in between scenes.
Yeah.
You know, that's got to be like that's probably a bigger kept secret than all the fucking the planes and secret islands.
Oh, yeah.
Is fucking
the footage of him when they said cut.
Yeah.
How he was behaving.
Him in his trailer playing with Legos and shitting himself.
The collective sigh of the cast and crew
Yeah.
after they said cut.
I can't.
Oh, God.
I didn't mean it.
He's doing it again.
Pulling his dick out, making people look at it.
Yeah.
Smiling. It's nice.
Tonight on Putting Adam on the Spot.
This just in. Adam's gay.
Adam's being put on the spot again.
Okay, let's go.
This time, I'm going to start with a letter, and you immediately say what first pops in your mind. N.
Okay. What?
N.
You said N.
Nick.
Finish it. Say the rest of the word.
Alyssa.
No, that's not it. That's not what you were thinking.
No, on tonight's episode of trying to get Adam to say the N-word again.
I'm just Don at the front of a boardroom. He like flips a page on a just a big N.
God damn it, Don.
Yeah, but what does this make you think?
What are you guys thinking right now?
Well, yeah. I'm going to keep flipping pages, and it's up to you to stop me.
Don, no.
Don, where's this going?
Don, I think we all get the point.
You know exactly where it's going.
And that's how London Fog is going to sell umbrellas.
Oh, did I have you for a second? Nighttime tea. You trick people into thinking you're going to be racist, and then you don't.
That's how you get their attention.
We can't do that. Everybody's doing woke advertising now. Well, that's where we go different. All right. That's where I think I already did the bit on the show about Don pitching he's like, it's young men in Ohio. And he's running a Dodge Challenger. And he's headed to the protest.
Oh, yeah, yes, that's right. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct.
And then Kylie Jenner hands a Pepsi to the cop. And the cop pulls down his pants, and you expect to see a penis, but he's had it cut off and turned into a vagina. And then Kylie Jenner gets down on her knees, and she starts sucking off. She says, "This is a real vagina, and I'm a lesbian." And then she washes the taste out of her mouth with a Pepsi. And then there's a guy there who turns into a dragon. He's like, "This is good," and everyone cheers for him. And then he turns into a dragon and flies away. And guess where he goes? That's right, the moon, to drink Pepsi.
It's the most expensive ad in history.
What's the end? He pitches Coke or something?
Yeah, I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
Well, at the end of the one with the Charlottesville thing?
No, at the end of the show, Mad Men.
Oh.
That's his final pitch.
Oh, it's Coca-Cola.
Suck the world a dick.
Interesting.
And fuck him in
It's weird that it lines up almost perfectly with my idea.
It's like you stole it.
It's like they stole it from me, even though I've never watched.
You're in the future.
And I'm in the future.
Yeah.
We've got to go back.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a rape girl. Marty.
I forgot about that.
Marty! I figured out how to take a gay car and use it to rape girls in the past.
They don't know what DNA is in the 20s, Marty.
They'll have no way to track me down. That's why we have to rape our own grandmothers. Even if they do preserve the DNA, it won't make any sense. They'll think she did it to herself.
I don't really want to do that, Doc.
Marty, you gotta check this out. I shoved a Rubik's Cube up my ass and solved it.
Well, that is pretty cool, Doc.
That's pretty cool, Doc.
I gotta say, this is one of your science tricks. Don't you fucking love science?
I love to fuck a guy's ass.
Bill.
Bill Nye, the gay ass guy.
Being gay is a property of matter.
I'm gay. Folks, listen, I would like.
What's up, kids? Today on Bill Nye, we're going to talk about masks. Do they actually work? Nope. There's no reason to wear one. It's a fake virus
It's a fake
created
disease,
by
folks.
Israel. Bill. They sent it to China to accuse the Chinese of being vampires.
Yes. Bill Nye is fucking gay.
Bill Nye sucks up, guys.
Folks, listen, I'd love for you to come see me do comedy live in person while that's still going on. I'm in Royersford, Pennsylvania this Friday.
Pennsylvania.
I'm in Royersford, Pennsylvania. Friday, October 16th.
Where's that?
It's, I don't know exactly where the fuck it is, but it's Soul Joel's Outdoor Comedy Club.
Nice.
And he's not black. I thought Soul Joel's going to be an awesome black comedy.
This is just a white man with soul.
It's a white man with
He's
soul.
Australian.
So come out to that October 16th, and I'm at good old Magooby's Joke House Halloween weekend, the 30th and the 31st. So come out to that, and hopefully we'll get some other dates going if the virus, if it's proven that it's fake, and we'll keep pumping. But for now, those are the dates. Come see me then, you little fucking whores.
And check out come.town. I have probably a couple new products hitting the store this week. Waiting on them to be pre-printed. That way, when you order them, they ship faster. Because usually the way we do it is I just roll something out and then I wait till X amount of orders come in before printing them and put the kibosh on that. So I'm pre-ordering them myself. So when they hit the store, you order them and they should ship.
Right away.
Relatively quickly. Not sure if it's right away. Don't really trust
It will be right away.
that they will do it right away.
It's going to happen immediately.
Just
They're
in case.
locked and loaded.
Theoretically, yes, it's supposed to be right away.
And the USPS is standing by.
USPNS.
You suck penis.
You suck penis.
Folks, we'll keep the post office, but I'm changing the name to You Suck Penis. And that's when you have to call them up and say, I suck penis if you want your mail. Every day.
I can't cast that yet.
Fuck.
Well, all right.
Time to hit the button.
Hitting the button. Goodbye, folks.
Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Jim, come bust up that old shiffer robe.
Come over here and let me get some of that pussy hole.
I'll go bust up that shiffer robe for him. She said, hold your dick with the baby on.
Let Rob Puck on ahead and go get your coat on your dick with the baby on.
Why don't you hold your dick with the baby on? a Penguin Classic To Kill a Mockingbird. As presented by the Cumtown players from memory.
The Cumtown players and pimps. Oh, damn.
Somebody's got to be. I wish we had like a Foley board. I wish I had a complete Foley board so I could do radio plays.
You should just get one, dude.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Just like footsteps in a
Yeah.
big hallway. Well, another day being a lawyer, another day to go home to my child, sport, and the other one, Pringus or whatever.
Yeah. Pringus and sports.
Whatever the
Scout.
fucking other one is. Just another day here in 1940s fucking Mississippi or wherever.
Getting
we live.
guilty black people off.
That's the door. I'm using a door. And now, clunk. And that's me getting into my car. You're just joining us. You're listening to the radio play of To Kill a Mockingbird. It's presented by Memory on NPR. I'm driving home. Thank you, Stavros. When I drive home, I like to think about how racist things are in the South, where I live. Seems like everything's in black and white, and it's fall now. It's fall in the South, and the thing is, the South is hot, but the leaves. And I've run over a black person accidentally, and now, woo! Here
come the police, and they're like, "Oh, we saw you run over that colored fellow back there, and we were about to arrest you for murder, but I didn't realize you're famous lawyer Atticus Finch." "Oh, please, I beg of you, you have to arrest me.
You've got to arrest me.
You have to arrest me. I have to face justice just like this man I ran over would if he had done the same to me." Well, we've actually been following him. He's Baby Arm Joe, and he's been using his tiny arm to make his penis look bigger, which is a crime in Mississippi. Is it a crime when a white man does it? Yes. Yes, it's a crime for everybody. This really isn't a race thing. I know you wanted to feel.
He's tricking women.
All right, well, in that case, I guess I'll go home scot-free. Time to start my car back up. Thank you, Stavros. I'm on my way back to my house. Still thinking about racism here in the South, and that's what it sounds. This is the sound of fall. The horses, the wild Mississippi horses here comes the sheriff on his horse next to my Corvette.
How you doing there, Atticus?
Very good. I'm glad I make so much money as a lawyer to be able to afford such a nice race car here in the South.
Looks very good.
It's the finest race car in the South.
What year is this again?
It's 1950. I think it's
Corvettes exist?
It's sometime somewhere between 1920 and 1955.
And it was the first year of the Corvette.
It was 1927, the first year of the Corvette. And I got the first one as the least racist lawyer in the South.
But still a racist from the second book.
Still a racist. If you don't forget, I just ran over a black man and killed him. And the police let me go because he had committed a different crime. And I demanded justice for myself, but now I'm second-guessing it, and now I'm home.
That's cool.
And here's
Thanks for letting me know.
Walking up the steps to my... And I'm opening the door. And then here's my child, my androgynous daughter, Sport. Sport!
Hi, Dad.
What is that? Your penis?
It's my pussy.
Why do you make a spring noise?
I don't know either, Dad.
You'll have to help me. I'm blind, as you remember from the movie, I think.
I don't think
you were blind.
Anyway, so you were just asking me how court was today.
How was court, Dad?
Bad. We had the question of whether you're allowed to teach evolution in schools came up, and I think there was me and 12 other jurors, and we were angry. And one of them, there was a monkey in the courtroom.
There's the monkey's right here, Dad.
Ah, yes, the monkeys at our house. That's why I can hear them. Sometimes I forget as a blind man because I've been blinded by the injustice of the racial South. Whether the sounds are what their context is, whether they're part of a narrative flashback or happening in the moment as I'm reciting the details of the story. You have to understand. Anyways, there was a kid. He's on trial for stabbing somebody, and there's one guy who's Italian, so he's from the slums, and he knows how a switchblade works.
That's right.
And then the guy who does the voice of...
I'm Scout.
That's my daughter, Scout, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
Adam, how did you get here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the Mockingbird.
You know,
I'm
actually,
the Mockingbird.
it sounds less like Marge and more like Jared from Super Jail.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It sounds almost exactly like Jared.
My voice is fluid.
Yeah. Anyways, and then so where are we? In the heat of the night? What is this again?
So the Puerto Rican kid stabbed someone?
There was a weird boy named Boop Riley.
That's right. And the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh says that he was probably innocent.
That's right.
All right. Well, anyways, on the way home, I ran over this black guy who's.
Oh man.
And he had all these pieces of a shift robe in his pockets. And, you know, I thought maybe he stole the shift robe. Apparently this woman, a bitch, if you will, asked him to bust it up for her. And he was fucking her or something. And I don't know.
That's a really, really interesting day, Dan.
And then, now I'm remembering it, is the husband came home and saw the baby on Joe putting his baby on.
The whole baby arm went in the guy's wife's pussy.
Into the wife's pussy. You know, honestly, I can't fucking remember or something.
But the cops let you off?
I know. Maybe you should, maybe as my son, Adam, you should lecture me on why I should really press to be charged or something.
Dad, you always taught us to do the right thing.
You're right. I should do the right thing. You kids go hang out with that retard across the street. I'm going to go back to the courthouse and demand to be thrown in jail.
Oh, the retard, boop, Riley.
And I'm going to be the man that decides to prosecute himself for racism in the South.
Wow.
And I'm the mockingbird.
To suck the mockingbird. Wait, you said there was a second book?
Yeah, go kill a watchman.
Go kill a watchman.
But
it came out like...
Gentlemen, we're in the middle of a play.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We're actors. Don't you understand that? You have to always stay in the drama. You never stop.
I'm sorry. Go to court, Dad.
And then
Bye, Dad.
Taking my Corvette to court. And here I am at the courthouse. Drift into the courthouse.
And I'm...
BAM! Doors open. Judge, Atticus Finch, the best fucking...
the biggest swinging cock in the whole court.
Best motherfucking lawyer we've ever seen in the South. One of the fucking greatest. What do you want?
What's up? What the hell's going on?
I ran over some colored guy on the way home. I want to be put to death for it. What do you mean? I'm charging myself, but you're not. What do you mean? I'm charging myself, but you're not the DA. Yes, I am. I'm the DA, but I'm also I'm so good at the law that I'm both.
I did both, Your Honor.
And we're gonna have a whole trial where I argue.
I do both sides.
Against yourself?
It's about white fragility. It's because black people are done talking to white people about race. They're done. They're
Captain
simply
Picard?
done. It's our job.
Is that you?
Yes. Yes. I was on my way home and I thought to myself, what if Data was black? Would we be okay having him as a slave? A robot slave?
He kind of is one, though.
And
that's what I'm getting at.
Race, the final frontier. These are the voyages of my Toyota Prius to Portland, Oregon to participate in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Where really I'm just going to see if I can get some tent pussy.
I'm trying to get stinky tent
I'm
pussy.
trying to get just disgusting tent pussy. Because I went to Bonnaroo when I was 15 and struck out. And now I can never get it out of my mind, the
I
idea.
can't live that down.
Just getting some nasty dead head pussy. Okay, Atticus, we'll let you have your trial. If only there was some kind of sound effects going on to make this world more livable. What it is, ho? What's up? Can I just get some cut here in the courthouse? Cut you up like you ain't been cut. Teach your ass how to really catch a nut. Give me your number and I'll call. Well, let me turn down your walls. You can suck on my balls.
I'll follow that ass to the mall.
Everybody in the neighborhood, meanwhile, everybody in the neighborhood think I'm scary.
I don't think so. Boop. Riley?
They call me Boo because they think I'm scary, but I'm actually just retarded. They think I kill people.
Can I see your big retard penis?
That's the thing, is the surprise twist at the end is that I was the one that raped a woman.
Oh, no.
And they blamed it on the black guy. I turn out to be the secret villain at the end. That's what Go Catch a Watchman's about.
That's right. Go catch the real rapist in the movie.
Is that how To Kill a Mockingbird ends? The retard raping?
Absolutely. And Robert Duvall actually plays Boo Radley. Did you know that?
In the movie?
That's like one of his first roles.
Oh wow, I didn't realize.
He's like, you gotta play the retard slow. You gotta play the retard mentally slow. You gotta come in, think about the character has got a real slow mind. The way he thinks about things are real slow down.
That's him teaching his seminar on playing a retard.
On acting, yeah.
That Sean Penn attended.
Yeah. If I wanted to play a retard like you did, it was probably on the set of Colors. Can you tell me how to play a retard? I can't do Sean Penn at all. I can do Chris Penn.
Okay.
It's me, Chris Penn, standing in for my brother Sean.
I'm Chris Penn.
I'm Chris Penn, and I'm Sean Penn.
I'm Chris Penn from Corky Romano, and I'm gay secretly.
And I'm gay.
That's the joke.
Yeah, and he can't read, right?
Oh yeah, he can't read.
He's illiterate.
Oh man, when he orders some ice cream,
Ladies and
he's like,
gentlemen,
yeah, look at that Rocky Road. Yeah,
They're like, sir, we have 3 flavors.
And they're like, we don't have that. And then it just pans out and it's just vanilla and chocolate.
Let me get a pistachio.
Yeah, he asked for pistachio. Shouts out to Corky Romano. A great movie.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you're about to witness a trial never before seen in the state of Texarkana.
Texasippi.
Texadelphia. Here in the southern city of Philadelphia.
It was a gusty wind.
We've let sand in. There's a sandstorm in the trial, and we're all entering a biblical journey through the Baja.
Good
day to you. See you around.
I took mescaline before the trial to thoroughly dissociate so that I could play the role of both prosecutor and counsel for the defense. No one has ever attempted this before, but I'm putting myself on trial for racism because it's more important that we show internal accountability, especially while on drugs. Than it is for us to lecture others, because societal change only comes through the man directed outwards. And what I did, and I admit to it, objection, Your Honor, I don't want to admit to it. But
sustained.
I don't. Yeah, who's the judge? Who's playing the judge?
I'm the judge.
Anyways, our first witness is the retard from across the street.
You may approach the bench, or the chair,
the stand.
The stand. That's right. That's what it's called.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question, Judge?
No, you're the lawyer. Ask you the question.
But I just have a question, real quick.
Okay, real quick. Make it quick.
Ahead. I'm the other judge.
Yeah, we got 2 judges
it's
here.
a 2-judge situation.
There's one attorney and 2 judges. It's Bizarro Court.
It's
very good.
It's a Napoleonic code in this state.
We have 1 straight judge and 1 gay judge.
And I am the gay one.
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom in the seat?
No, you may not.
You
son.
can use Judge Adams' mouth.
In that case, I request a mistrial.
You're not the lawyer, boy.
I've already gone to the bathroom in the seat.
Atticus, your witness is being retarded right now.
Objection from the judge. The witness
I'm
is
objecting
being
to.
retarded.
Your Honor, at least allow me to cross-examine him first.
You haven't examined
Go ahead,
him,
Mr. Picard.
Mr. Radley, can I call you Boo? Do you mind if I call you Boo? Oh, you're asking me? Yes. Yeah, everybody calls me that. And why do they call you Boo? And he looks, towards the jury, eyebrow raised. Because I'm scary, because I'm retarded. That's right. And is there anyone in this courtroom that's scary to you? Yeah. Do you mind pointing them out for us? And then Boo Radley pointed at the black guy. who isn't on trial, who was just there.
Oh, my heavens.
For some reason, even though he had been run over by Atticus Finch.
The dead guy.
He was dead. But
And why does he scare you? Because he's a ghost.
Whoa.
And maybe that's the lesson we can all learn, is that it's not black people that scare us, but ghosts. And we often, because they're dark, we think that, that they come from Ghost Town.
Right.
Yeah.
Case closed. I rest my case. Really, you don't want to, are you sure you don't want to ask any more questions or present any more witnesses in this trial you demanded of yourself?
Oh, it's the British judge. Please join us.
It's me, the British judge. There's now 3 judges.
You can tell he's British, and it's wearing a wig.
There's a secret clause hidden in the Constitution that says if a man ever goes on trial for himself, that British law supersedes American law, and it's our way of sneaking back in after the revolution.
Atticus, what have you done?
Because we knew that racism and America's attempt to dismantle it would always bring down, and that's why we intentionally lost the Revolutionary War, because baked in to the American genesis was an inherent contradiction of equality while upholding slavery. And something along those lines.
But we're back, is the point.
And now we're British. Wow.
It's the 60s or 50s or 40s.
That's the year of, it's the year of the Corvette.
And now we're back.
And I have my own Corvette.
And I'm going to drive it.
And I'm gay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to
And one more thing.
And by the way,
also,
I forgot to mention I'm gay.
And the surprise.
Mr. Finch, what have you done?
The British are back, and this time we're gay.
We're going to have sex with all of you guys.
We're going to have gay sex. Bring about 400 years of gay British rule like you've never seen.
And by the way, I'm gay.
Mr. Finch, in counselor.
Wow, this has been the Come Down Players present with fucking the birds.
But perhaps
fuck the birds.
If you enjoyed tonight's presentation of the Come Town Players NPR broadcast of To Kill a Mockingbird from Memory, join us next week for Glengarry Glen Ross. Hey, you drink coffee, you fucking faggot?
Hey, what are you getting? I'm not touching no Indians.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm mad that you made me call an Indian guy.
The 3 letters, ABC.
What the hell is this? You come into this
Always.
office, you think you can talk to me like this? You fucking piece of shit? I'm a piece of shit? You're a piece of shit. The shitty pieces inside of that piece of shit are your fucking, that shit that you shit out, you fucking cocksucker.
I'm a man, God
David
damn it.
Mamet was one of the greatest writers. David Mamet's monologue he wrote for Alec Baldwin's character, who didn't appear in the initial play, is regarded as one of the greatest pieces of American writing of all time. Now let's see an excerpt now, if you can forget. What, do you want to sell stuff? Well, too bad you can't, because your dick's too fucking small, you fucking pussy. Well, you got a problem with that? Why don't you take a look at this watch? How about I take it off, shove it so far up your fucking ass, you fucking...
You'll be telling time with your tonsils.
It tastes like fucking, minutes.
You'll taste it in the minutes.
You guys...
You fucking piece of shit.
How about I shove this fucking watch so far up your fucking bitch ass that it tastes like fucking alarm clocks. That you're fucking throwing up fucking tiny gears. Fucking gears coming out of your ears. Gears for ears.
You fuck.
Let's go to the board. ABC.
You know what that stands for, you fucking retards? You fucking I'm talking to you. You piece of shit. What's your name, Levine? What's that, Jewish? What is that, a fucking Jew name?
Yeah.
Where did you get that? At the same place this guy got his watch?
That I'm putting in his ass. By the way,
Where'd you get that name? The same place I left my watch is up this guy's watch store. Shit. What do you do? What did this guy do? Shit out watch pieces all over your birth certificate? And that's your name? It's fucking Watchy McJewface? Is you? Hey, what's that stand for? Always B-C, closing. Closing what? Your fucking mouth. All right? When I'm in here, when a man's speaking, you can do one thing. You can open your mouth and put my fucking cock in it. Outside of that, your mouth stays closed until it's question time. And that's when I ask you the questions, Papa.
What?
And then the only time you open your mouth is to pull out little pieces of a watch.
And that's only if I put it in your ass, by the way.
That's what I put. Now I gotta go. I'm going back to work. See you guys later.
Be astounded.
Alec Baldwin.
Unbelievable.
Alec Baldwin is amazing.
One of
5 stars.
The greatest scenes in American history. they say it's similar to the Gettysburg Address,
but without all that gay shit.
And if
the Gettysburg Address got pussy,
if you enjoyed,
it would be Alec Baldwin's speech.
And that was the Cumtown's presentation of Dangerous Liaisons.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, Marquise, meet me in the powder room. I'm putting arsenic in my penis hole. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a dangerous liaison. Whatever the fuck that movie's about.
Dude, I've never seen it. Well, my brother was watching, when I was in Baltimore, my brother was watching Amadeus. His wife in that movie has some of the biggest, most juicy titties.
That movie has a lot of juicy titties.
But
if you like
really
juicy
good.
titties, you'll love Cushy Dreams.
Yes, that's right.
Absolutely. I don't know about you guys, but I love juicy titties. I love Cushy Dreams. And I love that they have high quality motherfucking CBD products. Because look, I don't know about you guys.
Smokable CBD.
I'm tired of gummies and vapes.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
What do I
sick
want?
and
I
fucking
want to
tired of it.
smoke my fucking CBD. And that's what fucking Cushy Dreams allows.
I'm trying to get fucked in my ass by fucking
Again,
CBD.
would they-
and all
COVID
that.
is making it absolutely obliterated by a fucking nice pre-roll joint. I'm trying to have CBD.
I'm trying to have
Bongo la,
Guess what? Cushy
bongo
Dreams
cha
has
cha cha.
that.
Where the fuck is the goddamn Cushy Dreams copy, man? I lose this shit every time. It's because I'm so fucked up on their shit that gets you 100% high as
Not
fuck.
high. It does not
It
get
does
you
not
high.
get you high.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it gets you feeling nice.
Here's the thing, ladies or fellas. When you take a girl home, you want to have absolutely zero.
Well, here's the thing.
Zero shadow of a doubt that she is in any way, shape, or form impaired, right?
Right.
So you want to put on a little nog chomp, roll up a little
Cushy Dreams. We sell inert roofies.
Need help?
Right.
That if you can't get out of, if you can't get hard without secretly slipping something into a woman's drink.
Exactly.
exactly.
It's if you're a former date rapist,
Yeah, and
who
you're trying
has
to
a
work your way
Pavlovian
out.
reaction to slipping something in a woman's drink where you get hard.
Yeah.
Cushy Dreams has pills for that.
It'd be funny to be like, yeah, I can't get hard without pills. Oh, I don't take them. I didn't mean pills for me.
Man, yeah. So listen, Cushy fucking
Just somebody that
Dreams.
thinks that's what people mean when they say dick pills.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, oh we could just openly talk about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, they're like, we went on that website. They didn't have any GHB for sale anywhere.
Well, they have non-psychoactive GHB.
Nag Champa is what it's called.
What's Nag Champa for real?
Some Indian smell.
incense. Yeah, it's like a flavor of incense.
And what? It gets you horny?
Yeah, it's like it gets you real loose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It really sets the mood.
Did
So
you
it's like poppers?
realize you are?
Did you realize?
Sometimes it's like